So well done. Oh, I've just been told as well, we've actually got an offer on with it being bank holiday. So if you spend £40, you will get a tenner off. If you spend £80, you get £20 off. So you just use the code Weekend Treat. Is that per day or per show? Yeah. I think it's probably per day. We will make sure for you. So it might be that if you've already spent something in Elle's show and then you spend something in this show and it takes you over that £40, that you just type in Weekend Treat and of course you'll get that discount then. So that's even better, isn't it?
It is.
I mean, you spend 40, you're paying 30.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Perfect.
Yeah, use that. That is we'll leave it on the back screen so you remember. Weekend Treat. Nice, isn't it? Nice little deal.
Yeah.
So well done. Right, I'm going to come across next.
I think it goes there. Oh. That one?
You're better than me.
Oh,
You're
I've
better
just
than
remembered.
Me. Do you know what? Like, so I always, they're actually really, everyone's really nice here, but across on my sister channel, I get a lot of complaints because I put everything back in the wrong places. And then obviously they go upstairs and everyone has to try and sort them out. And they're like, oh, can't you tell these are Sherilyn's? And they always compare me to other people. I'm like, sorry, my memory's not good. So,
what you like.
Luckily we've got Alex here again to lift the heavy stuff and to tell me what to keep me in check.
Yes.
This is gorgeous as well, isn't it?
I love these. I had them made.
Wow.
I commissioned them 3 months ago.
Okay, yeah.
And in fact 4 months ago. And it took quite a while to get it right.
I bet.
These are actually the moon. It's all the craters. I mean,
my
the
word.
rose.
You can see them there.
Can you see them?
Yes. Look.
Every crater is one of the craters on the moon, and that is a moon.
So you've literally you've sort of made like a copy of the moon, actually,
Correct.
like a replica. Oh
Yes.
my word!
In stone. I just think they're lovely.
I do, and that makes it kind of even more fascinating because I sort of thought it had just been created to sort of like embody the moon, but to actually have the craters where the craters
you've
are.
You've got all the different craters.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I love these. They are just so nice.
I've only got 20 though.
I know.
Oh my gosh, and the price I know is going to be absolutely amazing. You saw the polar bear that sold out, the sphere has sold out, the aura sphere has sold out, so everything that has been rose quartz that we've put on so far has sold out as expected. This will do exactly the same, especially when you see the price we're doing. Obviously 4 months as well to actually get this created, you said there.
It took such a long time to have it.
£40.
Yeah. And that's it's amazing how many people love the moon as well.
I do.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's just such a. I think they're fabulous.
Oh, it's fabulous, and I love that it's on the little stand as well because
you get to stand with each one.
Yeah, and it's enabling the light to kind of move in every single angle and every single part, sort of underneath the sides, and I always think as well. And obviously during the last kind of 18 months during the pandemic, a lot of us haven't had a chance to see certain people and things like that. And I remember when I used to sort of live away a lot. I've lived all over the place, and my parents, my dad used to always say to me, well, we're always looking at the same moon, and it was always that thing. And when my dad worked away and stuff, it was always that sentiment of, well, at night time you can still say goodnight to each other because you're looking at the moon. Well, this, I mean, imagine kind of passing that sentiment on by buying somebody this. It's just, I almost don't think you could beat it.
To each other all the time.
Yeah, couldn't you? It's just, oh my gosh, I love it. And when you actually get it home as well, I mean, you will be able to see, you can see it here, but you'll be able to see it up close, the actual craters, and they are actually replicating what is on the moon's surface. My word. I would never have even thought that could be created, to be honest with you.
Well, it took a long while to sort out.
No wonder.
I'll be honest with you. So
it's a great size as well, isn't it? 40 mil.
Yeah, 40 mil. Yeah. It's not a small.
No.
It's not a small thing, really. No.
Now, I did say to you as well, I tried to pre-warn you that we were doing the extraordinary price on this. I did try to give you a bit of a wink, wink, nudge, nudge. That's not even your price. Now, the reason I didn't go straight to price, and you know this, is because the call centre can't cope. They can't keep up, and we end up with these like 15-minute queues. So nearly half the stock has gone. We are taking it to an even lower price tag for you, okay? Everybody pays the same low price, so don't worry, the likes of Sarah and Anne-Marie and everybody like that is already confirmed, definitely, because you still paid the same low price. It's better to get in early and guarantee yours. And these are the first time these have been on, so the first launch.
Absolutely first time. It was just something I saw and I thought,
I want to create something like that,
I need to do it. So
launch price.
It took a long time to sort out.
$29.99 as well. I mean, that is just absolutely... Because could you imagine, right, actually going, even when like the trade shows restart, for example, I'm imagining someone going into a trade show where you get the best prices, okay, and literally being like, oh, I've got £30, so I would like this amount of rose quartz, without the detailing done, without any of that sort of carving. You'd be sent away with your £30.
Yes.
You know, people would literally laugh at you.
Oh, there's a lot of...
And instead, you've got here that amount of rose quartz and the detailing, the replica of the moon. It's what a launch price.
I know,
oh my
fabulous.
gosh.
Aren't they great?
Yeah, this won't be replicated, I can guarantee that, because it will be, you know, sometimes we bring new pieces and then people say, is there any way you can get more? And then normally we have to therefore put the prices up the next time, because we know, oh my gosh, $29.99 one day only. A lot of multi-bidders in with this. So Christine multi-buy, Nolene's multi-bought as well. I've got 5 left, that is all, and I've got over 60 of you currently looking at this. So
fabulous.
Yeah, if you're on the web, you will miss out unless you literally check out your web basket right now, because you know, I say it quite often just to kind of warn you that we've kind of got a new system in place where our phone bidders, the call centre can now take bits out of people's baskets so that they can be confirmed immediately rather than them just sitting there. So please check out your web baskets.
And
a lot of call bidders coming
again,
through.
they look better in real life than they do on the TV. You can see the
detail,
detailing.
Yeah, absolutely. And I would, you know what I'd be doing? I'd be taking this home and I'd then be getting like a picture off of the moon, you know, like off the set, and I'd be like, oh my gosh, look at the crater. And it's just nice, isn't it, to be able to do that?
Great.
Actually, that'd be quite a nice thing to do with a child as well. You know, if you wanted to get them kind of into, into sort of like planets and things.
Get the names of them as well, won't you?
Yes, Look at this. My 2-year-old, he's going to be a genius. I'll be like... right, let's come across to 39, shall we, next? So let's move across to this one. Oh, turtles are my favourite animals.
Are they? Oh.
Yeah, I absolutely love them. I had like a little amber turtle pendant that was called Peanut that I was given when I was pregnant, and it's because I just love. I can't have too many turtles. I'm literally.
You can't have enough turtles.
And again, the detail and the carving
Lovely,
of this,
aren't they?
just perfection, isn't it?
They're just so nice, and these are very affordable.
Look at that.
Yeah. Very affordable.
And you know, the way that we've created the shell as well, and the sort of inscribings there, even on the top of the head, it's just...
You can see it, can't you?
Yeah.
It's just lovely. And it is amazing how many people do, again, collect turtles.
Yeah.
Well, you see, you're...
Yeah, I'm one of them.
You're one of them?
I'm one of them.
You're a turtle girl.
I am. I just can't get enough of them. I really can't. And a lot of our big designers obviously work with turtles, I think, because of the fact that it is so fashionable and so popular. And you've said this is actually one of the most affordable pieces in the show, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
Under 20, like it's like we're breaking that new sort of barrier on prices.
Well, it's nice to give people, you know, we have things that are less money as well. Yeah,
let everybody get a chance to get involved in the show.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my goodness. But of course, usually, you know, anything that's kind of been carved, kind of hand worked on, you do normally have to see the prices going up. We're just lucky that you have such great connections in the industry.
I mean, I'm struggling to keep it at the prices now. It's everything is due, you know, I mean, with the shortages of everything.
Yeah, I know.
Shipping is just... Containers have gone from... There's a container from China has gone from like 2,000 to 15.
Oh, really?
Oh, it's just crazy. It's as though the shipping companies have decided to...
Right, this is the new...
So
Alison
you'll see it with everything.
has said, I got the tiger's eye turtle when Alex was on before, and I absolutely love it. Well, get a collection. Be like me, line them all up. Well done to you, Alison. We are at price. We have almost sold out of these, so get involved as quickly as you can. And also the other thing with prices going up, a bit like you said as well, that less people are actually have the skill to do this now as well.
It's very true. Yes, they are. There's not as many people that can do it. And it's a great shame.
Yeah,
it is a great shame. They all want the clean jobs, making mobile phones. You know, and they don't, because it takes time to sort of train someone to do this. Whereas to make a mobile phone, it's half an hour. Done. You do this job and that's it.
You're ready. We are once again oversubscribed on this. I mean, I've got Christine, Alison, Ludmilla, Sarah. We've got new bidders. We've got Caroline and Jennifer and Hazel. We've got loads of you still coming through. Good luck. Caroline has said, not only do I collect turtles, you have 2 live tortoises. Oh, how nice is that?
Yes, I'll have to try and get some tortoises on the show then as well, won't I?
Imagine just wandering around like on the...
Present for the live ones.
Yes, it would, wouldn't it? Yeah, you'd be like, here's your little gift. Well done if you have managed to get that one. That is stunning. Right, we're going to come across to number 43 next, okay? Now, these, once again, very, very popular. One of our quickest sellers so far on the show. So if you do want to get involved with this, be very quick. Reminder that everything is on the web, so you can, of course, take advantage. And this is a worry stone.
A worry stone, great. Yes. Yeah. They're just, you know, it's got that thumb, and it's just for de-stressing. Can you feel it? Can you feel the stress disappearing?
Yeah, absolutely. And to be honest, I mean, again, I mention it a lot, but I think after the past sort of 18 years, most of us have struggled in one way or another. We've all had a very different experience during this pandemic, but you know, it's what a lovely thing to give to somebody. You know, if you're sort of going to see them, it's a beautiful sentiment. I got bought something. It wasn't actually, you know, it wasn't obviously rose quartz, but when I was younger, I got bought something like this from my nan, and then she gave me the little worry dolls, and you know, beside my bed, I used to have a little worry doll sort of sitting in it. Before you went to bed, you kind of picked it up and used it. And I think you can sort of anything that kind of helps you. I always think is just a massive positive.
Stress relieving is great, and that just feels so. There's nothing like a natural stone.
No.
Just to.
Yeah, and it's because of how cool it is as well. It's got that real kind of coolness as you're feeling it. We're going to get straight down to price. I say it's one of the fastest selling pieces already. A lot. Literally, Ross has gone. Yeah, it's one of the most popular pieces, so we'll just go to a tenner. I'm like.
Let's not mess around.
Let's not mess around. Let's just give you the very best price we possibly can. So it's got the sentiment there, you know, something that's really going to make you feel more positive on a daily basis. And it's £10 for rose quartz once again as well.
Okay, and it's a nice size 50mm.
It is.
Yeah, it's not small.
It really is. And it's really clever actually how you've kind of got that lovely kind of smoothness on the back end. So it just sits gorgeously as well on the surface there when you kind of pop that down.
Yeah, it's just so good. It's so good.
Look at that, just place your thumb in there and you know, you could just sit there, couldn't you, in the evening, you know, nice relaxing music, little glass of wine. It's a chance to grab some water.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Yeah, please.
Thank you. Cheers.
Too much talking.
I know, this is the thing, that's how it's, well that's why I've always got like the biggest
I saw you come in with so much
a lot of drink. Yeah. It's because I over talk and then sometimes.
Really? I wouldn't have guessed.
I'm shy, can't you tell? Very shy I am.
Ross said you were.
Yes, very shy person. Not quite, but Taylor has said, I absolutely love crystals and worry stones are one of my favourites. Oh, thank you so much.
They are fabulous.
And I imagine the more, the better almost that you could have, you know, even if you've already got one, add another to your collection.
Well, I have them made, I have about 20 different...
Do you?
Yeah, 20 different stones made. Worry stones made from 20 different stones.
Oh, wow.
So because everyone likes a different stone, and some people like to collect them as well, and things like that. So
they have sold out. We're searching for the water.
Are we searching for the water?
Is there water?
No. Is it? Oh,
there we go. Thank you.
Love you.
I was like, you know what? It's live. It's live telly, and I'm just
like. It is live. Yeah.
So there we go. We found it. It's yours. You've got it. Well done.
Thank you.
We've got it right. 45. Let me just move that. Oh, it is the bowl. Is that perfect? Oh yes. Let's bring this. Now this is one I was admiring before the beginning of the show. Oh, yeah, love this.
These are incredible value for money. These are made in Mexico. Again, it's another family company, and the grandfather, he's got to be 78, in his late 70s, is mentoring his grandson to take over the company.
Oh, okay.
And it's so good. I mean, you can tell that the grandfather, they've got money, and it's not about money for him. It's about the stones, because he loves the stones. And when I go over there. We sit down and we'll talk for different things and how to have different things made. And you can tell the enthusiasm. He loves it, and the grandson, he's getting into it as well. And the quality of Just the quality of the
sold
bells.
out straight away. Of course it has. Right. Yeah, as we'd expect. It's on split pay as well. So if you got it and you want to pay split pay, it is available on that. So you can do that. So well done.
It's
that
beautiful. Whoever's
Janice has got that. Well done.
They are
beautiful.
Stunning. They really are. White onyx. Yeah.
Love that. Absolutely love it. Well done to you.
Leave that there.
Right, I'm going to come across next to 32. There's just so much for us to be able to actually bring to people as well. This comes with a little stand as well, so you have got
if you want it.
If you want it.
I had the stands made because some people want them on a stand.
Yeah.
And some people like to have them...
Want to have them sort of just down and... and that's nice that you've got the option.
Yes, it's the option. And this is pink amethyst.
Wow, I've never seen pink amethyst.
No, it's quite a new thing. I've had it for about 5 years, but in the last 2 years, it's just suddenly taken off. And it's...
stunning.
Oh, it's just beautiful. It's so unusual.
Yeah. I thought you were going to say it was pink opal. You know, when I looked at it, because that's what it looks like, doesn't it?
It does look
I've not heard of pink amethyst.
Pink amethyst, it comes out of Brazil. And again, I think you either side of that
it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. There's 2 different sides to it.
And it's different details as well, so you can kind of pick and choose on different days, can't you?
But this is pink amethyst has become very, very popular. And again, no 2 hearts will be the same.
No.
They're all the same size, but they're all slightly different patination. And pink amethyst is really on fire at the moment.
And I imagine as well, like, you'll be sort of one of the first people to be able to own pink amethyst. And what always happens is suddenly the whole industry starts speaking about something, and then we see the demand going up, the availability going down, and the prices skyrocket. And so you always want to get it at the beginning, really.
It will happen because I don't think there's that much pink amethyst around.
Okay.
It was something that was around quite a lot a few years ago, and no one took any notice of it. And I had some things made. I had some slices made, and they just went. And you know, you can give. I give some of the different places around, you know, some different factories, odd ideas with different things, and they just suddenly. They'll take off, and it's great. It's
gorgeous, and that under 100 as well. I mean, you know, you can see the size on that as well. I mean, full 12 centimetres. Split pay available once again on these to make them more affordable. So don't worry about that at all.
And that's a big size heart. I mean, look at your hands and the size of that heart.
It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? And like you say, it's great because you've got the stand. Alternatively, you can have it as a sort of centrepiece, whether you want that. You know,
some people like them on cushions. It's individual what you want to do with it.
So, absolutely.
But I decided to have the stands made because they make them for less money over there than they do over here. That stand over here would be £20 to make.
Yes, that's the thing.
So you know, it's
rather than sort of paying the extra £20 afterwards to get this as well. It's like you're getting that as a saving because it's included. We've got June, we've got City of Bristol, Janice, Caroline, Laura, Sarah, Sandra, all looking at this. I've got the last couple of chances available, so it's very much going to be fastest finger first on this. Nothing else quite like it. Absolutely beautiful.
There's nothing like it.
No, nothing else like that, and that is absolutely outstanding. So well done, of course, if you do manage to get that one.
Are you all right?
Oh, thank you so much.
Okay. What number?
48, I think that one was.
No, there's something in there.
Oh, we'll pop it just there, and then we can take it back after. There we go.
There.
Yeah, we'll stand that one up. Sorry, what number? It's 19, we'll put it there. We're like,
so many numbers.
Yes. Oh, we've got one of the bowls, so let's bring the other bowl, because we know the first one sold out, so there's one other chance. I love the shape of this one.
Isn't it the shell? Yeah.
We've actually got a quantity on this as well, so there's actually 16 opportunities on this.
Yeah. This is like a pink onyx or a pink calcite. Again, this is from Mexico. This is a little factory with the grandfather. So they're so lovely. I can't wait to go back over.
I bet.
To see them. And the things, you know, the things that they make are so beautiful, and the stones they use as well. And it is a lovely shape, isn't it?
It is. It's that sort of oyster, isn't it? Almost like you feel like you've got that open shell that is just sitting there. Lovely smoothness kind of on the back, so it will just sit kind of happily on your side. And you know, I sort of look at that, and I mean, you can have it anywhere, but you know, I sort of think of it either as being maybe in your bathroom or in your bedroom. You know, with like your jewellery on. Like I'm thinking, you could put your earrings or. Oh, yes.
Yeah, or condiments.
You'd literally have, you could so many multi-buy is what I'd be thinking, and then you can have them in many different rooms, you know, for all different uses.
Not that many, though.
Well, no, if you can get the 16 and they're all yours. Lovely, lovely pinks as well that are actually coming through this. I mean,
it's beautiful.
Yeah. And the great thing is that it looks like a one of a kind. You know, normally we'd be bringing things on and they would be, but because we have 16 of these as well, we can make it that little bit more affordable for you. So we're going to take it straight down to an under £50 price.
Great.
And you just, wow, you look at this and I actually,
I do like these. I love I love all the people I deal with, but you know, these, they're just, he's just got that enthusiasm
to get it and
just to make everything right. It's just so lovely.
Oh, it's fantastic. And the gorgeous pinks that are actually coming out of this, very, very sort of delicate, and then all of that detailing there to give you that open shell look. So, you know, absolutely, you know, use it in your bathroom or anywhere that you want. And the best thing about this is, we said the 16, we said we're going to make it affordable. That is not even your final price. That is your moment to get involved, your moment to jump on the phone lines, on the web, because we are going to take this even lower. And of course, everybody, including the people who've already bought this, are still going to pay the same low price. 1,500 carats I've just spotted there as well.
Yes, there's a lot of carats again.
Good morning, everybody. How are we all? Guess what? It's Tuesday and it is the day. Oh, we've been rambling on about how amazing today is for I don't know how long.
That's a good word.
It is. It's true though, isn't it? We've been talking about it massively for what seems like weeks. And it's like Christmas Day, it never seems to actually arrive.
That's true, actually.
But it's finally here.
It is here. No, I'm really looking forward to it.
It's Mark Smith, everybody.
Morning, everyone.
What are we excited about? Just in case anybody did miss us harping.
Well, everyone that's been watching for the past year has noticed that probably our most amazing medium at the moment are the Marla necklaces. And I've been watching the shows, especially with lovely Susie Menham, and I'm watching all these progressions, as we say. Yeah. And I've been desperate to have a go, but I didn't want to jump on the bandwagon. I've got enough on my plate, and I've got enough mediums to be getting on with. But
you're very busy.
But you know when you just itching to get on with something, but you know that if you start, there'll be no stopping, and it's another addiction, and I just don't have time for another addiction. And then a couple of weeks ago, I suddenly thought, because we were talking about marker beads and guru beads, and the fact I think you told me that you don't have to have marker beads; it's something that you can add if you want to. And then I thought, well, what about if we had kiss-cross stations as your marker and your guru beads? And I thought, well, I'll give it a go, and that was it. That's finished.
Do you know what, Mark?
I just love them.
These
Absolutely
are
love them.
just so beautiful, and it's like I put a post on my presenters page last night, Mark, and I was just saying it is the most incredible collaboration of mediums that I've ever seen. So
it just works perfectly.
Oh,
doesn't
it really does.
Yeah.
And I quickly mentioned to you before the show, I was like, I've had friends who don't make jewellery, but do follow me, maybe on my presenters page, said, right, okay, I want to buy that necklace. And I was like, you can't buy the necklace, but you can buy the kit to make it and tune in. And Mark is an amazing teacher. Unless, of course, Mark's willing to sell it privately. But yeah, and they were like, okay, I'm tuning in, I'm going to be getting the kits. And they've never made jewellery before, but they want to get the kits because they want to make this. They are utterly beautiful. And did you notice as well the picture that I put up of all the celebrities all wearing Marla necklaces, but none of them have got such an amazing Marla necklace as yours, and I genuinely believe that.
Thank you.
It's so exciting.
I'm really pleased with it. This is the first one I made, and what I did is I put a seed bead either side of the amethyst, and then put a knot in the middle. So it's actually quite a lot longer.
I love it like that.
So with the other 3 that I did, I think it's probably about 6 inches longer just from adding a seed bead either side of your amethyst. So depending on length and how low you want to wear them, you can have a sort of a mix and match.
They do look lovely, layered, really beautifully layered.
That's what I thought. So these are the kits for the 11 o'clock, and then I worked on the kits for the 9 o'clock. And the kits are amazing, and you've got one of these endless lengths, so you're able to do marla. So I did a marla.
Yeah.
With the kits in the 9 o'clock. See, I'm addicted already. It's only been a week.
But I'm so glad you are, Mark, because you're, look at those. They're absolutely beautiful. Stunning. Look at that one. Oh, my goodness me. I agree. Liam's just saying these kits are going to fly out. Yeah, I totally agree. And you will not believe just how affordable they are either.
They're absolutely jammed. I mean, they're rammed, these kits. There's so much in them.
So that's happening at 9 o'clock and 11 o'clock, Jewellery Makers. It's going to be unbelievable. Your deal of the day is absolutely unbelievable. In fact, you've got 5 deal of the days today.
Wow.
It's all focused really around your beautiful cabochons. Now, cabochons have been probably the first cut really that was actually incorporated into jewellery. And as you know, it's got the flat back and then that gorgeous dome. But with your deal of the day, and I'm going to talk about the one first, they actually cut the gemstone around the actual discovery, retaining sort of maximum amounts of your carat weight, and they'll put the design, I've got a whole presentation to show you about this, but they actually design it around your black jade. Yes, and I'm talking about Cartier. I'm talking about pieces of jewellery which are literally tens of thousands of pounds, and I'll show you all of those. Tiffany's & Co, Wolf & Badger also use little slices, but if you're we want to retain the carat weight, and they actually hold off. They can wait decades to purchase this gemstone. So yeah, we're bringing that to you at 10 o'clock. We've also got kunzite, amazing quality kunzite too, morganite. We've got blue lace agate. We've got the most incredible aquamarine cabochons. We've got some beautiful, beautiful green jade as well. What else do we have? Got some absolute whoppers in your amazonite. I don't think, right, be prepared.
Oh, this is the strand I was talking to Liam. This is my favourite strand of the morning outside the kits. It's beautiful.
I don't know what this is going to. What's it going to? Tell me, Liam. Yeah, that's crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Yeah.
Luce, what's going on? What is going on?
They're amazing.
They are the biggest amazonites I've ever seen.
If we can, I'm going to try and snaffle one of these. And so this is just for your markers.
Aren't they beautiful? So what time are we doing this one? In the 10 o'clock hour. We've got a little amazonite showcase. We've got a little apatite showcase as well. We've got a little angelite showcase too. We've got some of just the final few of those beautiful fluorites that Mark and I brought to you. Should we get cracking? Oh my goodness me, it's going to be an absolute feast for your eyes today. And I'm going to start with, it is that strand, isn't it, Liam? I'm going to start with a hugely collectible gemstone, one that we don't often see, certainly not as an early bird because of its actual rarity. One for the collectors and connoisseurs without doubt, completely and utterly natural, rumoured to no longer being mined in this location, which what does that do to the price of the carat weights? It skyrockets it. It comes from one of the most remote and also inhospitable climates. I'm talking about chrome dioxide, and it's up next. Ooh, are they really? Can we show those too? Mark's like, what are those?
I just saw them. They're beautiful.
This is coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. Obsidian. We've got golden obsidian, silver obsidian, mahogany obsidian, and these massive wheels. They're coming up at 12 o'clock. I told you it's going to be amazing. Yeah. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Snowflake obsidian too. Right then, let's get cracking, shall we? Because this strand is utterly divine. Now we know chrome dioxide, or those of you that tune in regularly will know that chrome dioxide is actually chrome. Basically qualifies as it being Russian. Dioxide is found all around the world, but in 1988, the discovery of chrome dioxide literally sent shockwaves across the gemstone world because because of the quality. They'd never seen that wonderful quality. A chrome diopside they often refer to as the $1 million emerald. Well, I've never seen an emerald look anything like chrome diopside because it has one of the most beautiful, vivacious, vibrant, rich saturations that you could possibly wish for in any green gemstone. And it is completely and utterly natural. But as I said earlier on, it's from one of the most remote locations in the world. You have to travel across sort of beaten tracks, if you like, to get to the mine itself. Very few Westerners have been there, but our gem buyers have actually managed to go to the location itself. But there are rumours that it's no longer actually in production. It's no longer being mined. When it was only ever actually being unearthed 3 months of the year because the ground becomes so frozen that we can't literally penetrate the earth itself. Now, $12.99. We've gone straight down to it. We're not messing around. This is a strand which absolutely should be sort of your £49 chrome diopside. Whenever there is gemstones that are even rumoured to no longer be in production or unearthed from the ground, the price per carat absolutely skyrockets. This is exceptional quality and absolutely everything that we wish to own in this gemstone. Zero extinction, are you noticing that? Because chrome diopside is so deeply saturated, it can suffer with what we call in the industry extinction. Whereas light gets lost in the heart of the gemstone, you want them all to glow. It's a rich, vibrant colour that you can really, I think, rather than emeralds, I think you can liken it to maybe the finest quality Savarite garnet. But this is a strand which should absolutely be 3-4 times that price tag, and I'm talking here at Jewellery Maker. A conversation I had with our founder some years ago, it'd be about 5-6 years ago in actual fact, when I was noticing sort of chrome diopside showcases. This is when I was presenting on gems, and I actually said, okay, where's all our chrome diopside? And he said that it's probably one of the few showcases you're ever going to do now. Really? And that was back 5-6 years ago. $12.99. I mean, you could literally just restrand that, Mark, couldn't you?
Just beautiful, wouldn't it? Or a couple of inches on a gold slider bracelet.
Amazing.
Amazing, wouldn't it?
Amazing. I'm going to give you a little bit of a warning, jewellery makers, because I've already made a complete piece with this. I'm absolutely going to be spending today because we are going to tempt you some more, and it's starting right here, right now. Okay, Maureen, get your request in because don't forget as well it is also viewer's choice this hour. Maureen would like to see what? Sorry, number three. Number 3. Oh, it's beautiful, Maureen. Now, whilst I'm actually showing you this, bear with me, Maureen, 1 second. Beautiful iridescent coated quartz in your faceted coins. Can I also show you the tanzanite that is coming up in this hour? Now, it's number 1 on the website, so you can actually pre-order yours already. It's showing at $19.99 for tanzanite. That is not your price. We're going to do one of the biggest closeout deals on this one locational gemstone that you've ever seen. And these aren't nuggets, these aren't chips, which maybe might be a bit more understandable that we take it to a lower price tag. These are beautifully faceted rondelles which are rich with vanadium. I'll talk some more about that, but it's one of the biggest closeout deals that you'll ever see on tanzanite. So pre-order yours, secure your place, because whilst we have, I say, big quantity, it's 160, it's not enough. So you can pre-order those, as you can everything. It's all locked and loaded on the website, but remember you only have this hour to make those confirmations, so you've got till 9 o'clock to make your confirmations, and items do sell out quite frequently. Look at those. Oh, wow. They're reminding me of Christmas. They're taking me to Christmas. Look, just one of those maybe with some lovely... You had the most beautiful strand of moonstone, a rainbow moonstone, didn't you, on the show yesterday? Did you see that showcase? It's incredible, Have you ever seen moonstone look like
that
before?
Never. That looks like moonstone, but this is coated. It's incredible,
And you're a massive fan of your coated gemstones, aren't you?
I love coated.
$8.99. You have crystal clear clarity. Otherwise, you wouldn't be seeing those flashes of colours. You know, in the same way that we coat topaz, you know, your mystic topaz and your spinels. Can you see that? You get that lovely almost iridescence across the surface. Check out your baskets. Make sure you secure yours. Hello to you, Lynn. Morning, Nell, Mark and Fab team. So looking forward to today's show. Please, could I see number 12? Oh, Lynn, it's going to be amazing. Mark's jewellery kits, amazing, amazing, amazing. Deal of the day, amazing. Everything's amazing. Everything. Number 12, yes, no problem. Check out your baskets on that one. Number 12. Ooh, Lynn, Eagle Eye, last of stock. Really? So you get this too? Let me put my board away a second. So you've got a booklet. Entwined, that's the word, Halo collection. So this is
Laura,
by,
isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are only 10 left, hence why it's included in today's show. Plus, you're getting all of your beautiful beads that are included in the book. So you've got these lovely, almost donut-like shapes. You've got some of your, are they fire polished?
They are, yes.
So you've got some of the fire polish in your silver colour. You've got jump rings in 2 different sizes. It's all the single figures, basically, now. All the single figures for your inner piece, if you want to get hold of it. Steve, Shona, hello to you. London, Karen, Julie, check out your baskets because there were only 10. Totally, I love your Beyonce, Adam. That's so good. So good. Morning, Alan Mark, Liam and crew. Can I see number 38? You can, Alison.
You know, our last show we did when was our last show? Last Wednesday, wasn't it? It was draw day. We had a little snippet on the show called Vault Secrets, or Secrets of the Vault.
Secrets of the Vault.
Are we having any more of those, or was that just a one-off?
Yes.
Today?
Yes.
Oh, brilliant. I really enjoyed that.
We have a Secret of the Vault today.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, really, they are really unmissable deals. Oh, this is a nice choice and something I think would work perfectly with Mark's masterclass. This is not 1, but 2 strands of your Phantom Amethyst. Very rare variety of amethyst that includes flecks of red within it. Red is a colour that we rarely see in the quartz family, and yet here you have it in its natural form. Mark, this would be perfect with your masterclass, wouldn't it?
Yes, that's amazing.
6 mil rounds, you get 2 of at $12.99. They would have been included in the masterclass hour, but there are only how many? 15. So that's the only reason that they're not included in the 11 o'clock. But that's natural colour.
If you get 2 strands of 6 mil, you have enough there to do your 108 beads, and you have 10 left.
Oh.
So 2 strands of your 6 mils.
So you can make a mala necklace.
So you can make a mala, and then because we've got an amethyst kit, a mala kit with amethyst coming up, so these would be perfect.
Nice little add-on.
Yeah.
Purchase this now. Don't wait till 11 o'clock because it won't be available. It will have disappeared like Houdini out of your basket. $12.99 only. What was that? Sorry. Bertha would like to see number 41. The faceted rutile. Oh yeah. Oh, again, this would be lovely with your with your masterclass. Again, it would have been included in the 11 o'clock hour, but we didn't have the quantity. What on earth is that, Liam? £3.99.
See, I'd grab. These are 6 mil again, so get a couple of these, and I would ombre them without a doubt.
Yes.
And I think I'll go dark.
Classy.
To light, not light to dark. Just
I'd go dark to light.
A bit different, yeah.
I'd $3.99. Oh, you're all awake and with us this morning. Do check out though, because there are limited quantities. Check out your tanzanite because they are not staying at $19.99. Bertha, hello to you, new customer on the with it in your basket. Carol, Patricia, people multi-buying. Stay where you are on those phone lines. London, West Midlands, another new customer. Kate, hello to you all. Yeah, they're going to be sellouts consistently throughout the course of this morning. Now. So what was that? Are we doing a Secret of the Vault now? Okay, and it's what? Is it really? Where? Oh, yes. So Liam asked the powers that be if this could be a Secret of the Vault, and the powers that be said no, but we're doing it anyway. I was about to say, you're not the boss of him, but technically they are. You know, technically they absolutely are. But listen, Liam's feeling all brave. You're feeling all brave, Liam, this morning. A rebel this morning. He's been, he was trying to pick apples this morning as well through the bushes behind Ivy House. Feeling really brave and courageous. So yes, we were told no, you can't have it as a Secret of the Vault. This has only actually just been on air.
On the day we launched this, because this was part of birthday week, wasn't it? Was it birthday week? Beading week.
Beading week, International Beading Week. It was on your anniversary.
We had so many texts coming in asking to buy the bag separately. and we were told no. Yeah.
But like I just said, Liam's like, no, I'm not listening.
Yeah.
He says, This hasn't come from the warehouse. He's actually taken this out of the manager's office to include as part of this hour. Okay, fair enough. Amazing, amazing. So all those people that requested whilst Mark was, it was on your 10th anniversary show, wasn't it?
Right, yes.
And the idea was that this had lots of goodies inside. Well, you know, the price was higher, but you wanted the bag on its own also. Well, the only way that we can do it today is on a time restraint. Liam, don't try and make excuses. There's no way that we should be doing this at all.
No, there isn't.
Liam says, pop it in his baskets, show the interest, so Liam can then say, well, look how many people were here. This is not where we are stopping. We are going to take it lower. I mean, this is, especially with it, you know, how mindful we are, you know, of preserving the environment and the planet, etc., etc. A reusable bag, and this being a tote fabric bag, it's going to carry everything, isn't it? Nice and weighty.
It's really strong as well, isn't it? The way the handles are secured. That's a simple nerdy thing, but I mean that's what holds everything, isn't it? The handles, and they need to be secure, and they're amazing.
Absolutely.
Really
you know those bags for life?
Yeah.
Let's be honest, they're not for life, are they?
No.
I've actually put things in a bags for life and it's broken before I've even got to the door. Yeah, not all the time, granted, but it has happened in the past. And if you want to just pop down to your local shop or whichever it is, you don't want to have to carry loads of bags, and you can fold this up, pop it in your handbag, literally roll it up if you wanted to. It's not taking up a huge amount of space in your bag or in your car, whichever it is. But you've got a big, strong, durable bag, and it's also showcasing your very favourite Jewellery Maker, $4.99 only. Yes, you wanted them on your own. Liam says that this the only way I can justify it is if lots of you are there. What was that? When you were at where? When you were at Diddley Squat Farm, Jeremy Clarkson's farm, yes. Your mum bought a tote bag like this with Diddley Squat Farm across it. £20?
No.
I mean, is your mum made of money? £20? I mean, I do like that programme though. Have you watched that?
No,
Diddley Squat Farm? It's funny.
No.
It is funny. $4.99 for hours. So you can advertise Diddley Squat. Diddley Squat. Is it Diddley Squat? It is Diddley Squat.
Yeah,
Sorry, it's me that says it the other way around, isn't it? I've always said no. I've always said Diddley Squit. I've always said that, and I know every time I say it, Adam's like, no, Al, that's wrong. Hello, Chisu. Morning. Use these as project bags. That's a great idea.
Yes. Yeah.
Great idea. So you can literally just fold them down. You can almost staple something to them if you wanted, so you know what they are. On that basis, though, so should Tesco's.
Yes.
On that basis, sorry, Helen. I'm just Helen. I'm answering your on your message. Yeah, but on that basis, so should every channel. I hear you. I totally get what you're saying, but so should every retailer, basically, because we have to pay for those as well, don't we? We do. $4.99, beautiful tote bag, strong tote bag. If you grab yours, want to multi-buy, you absolutely can. I think that's an amazing idea by Sue, because you can literally just fold them away then, protected from dust. Pop them in the drawer or wherever you actually keep each of your projects. 5 ounces, so that's how much you can get. That's a good amount of fruit and veg you could put in there if you wanted to use it for your, you know, for your regular shopping. Liam, you're going to get told off anyway, so let's just go hard or go home, as they say.
Yes.
If you're going to lose big.
What's he doing? Oh, the clock's coming out.
Liam says I'm going to go lower. He's already been told he's not allowed to do it, so, like I said, if you're going to be bad, be very bad. We want it to be a little added to your order, Liam says. Oh, Liam, we only launched these. When was your 10th anniversary, Mark? I'm sorry.
24th of July.
So literally just over a month ago.
Yeah, 5 weeks ago.
And we're already taking it to a lower price tag and actually selling it individually. Okay, there we are. That's why the powers that be actually said no, it shouldn't happen. But Liam was like, meh, just ignoring that. I tell you what. It is. Liam says, let's take it to a price that is literally, I might as well add it to my order. It's one of those opportunities that, yes, you can put, it doesn't have to be jewellery making. You could also put things like your knitting in there, couldn't you?
That's
you
a good
could
idea.
put your magazines in there if you wanted to, because it's perfect for magazine size. The bag would be great as a bread bag. That's a good idea, Marilyn. Keep it all nice and fresh. Do you know what's weird? You mentioned that, Marilyn, because I was actually talking to my husband. This is how thrilling the conversation is in our house from time to time. I'm like, why don't bread bins actually keep the bread from going stale? They don't, do they? They don't actually keep your bread from going stale, whereas this might. I might give it a go. £2.99 only. 3s, 4s, 2s. Hello to you, Karen, Shandy. Hello to you, Michelle, Debbie, Kerry. Hello to you, Iris, J. Marie. Hello to you, Karen, Alison, Elizabeth, Angela. £2.99. £2.99. Hundreds of you have got this in your baskets as well. 5 ounces. I've got no concept of how much that is. So as
that's
you can see,
the weight of the bag, not the contents they'll put in it.
Oh.
5 ounces is about 1 apple.
As you can see, I have no concept of weight. No concept at all. But look, this is sizable.
You can get an LP in there.
You could.
Yeah. Bit of vinyl.
Your vinyls, absolutely. You can put all your magazines in there, your books, your school projects. Maybe you've got kids going back to school soon. You know, like when they start.
Boot bag.
Oh, what, a boot bag?
Boot bag.
That's a great idea. Idea. Swimming bag, absolutely. I mean, if you've got kids that do things like textiles and home economics to carry all their ingredients, that's a great idea. Wellies, put your wellies in there because it's washable.
Yeah, it's a good idea. That's a good idea, actually.
Put it in your car, so if you walk the dog and you travel to sort of a wet and muddy field, it's that season, it's upon us, isn't it? Pop your wellies in there, £2.99. I'll be getting multiples of them anyway. The reality is, a bag is useful for many things. Keep on dialing through, very popular, loads of you with it in, loads of it within your baskets, and keep those requests coming through, everybody. Amazing. Text us 78070. We have a request for number 4. Spreedy Al. Okay, Liam. I'm going spreedy. Oh, this will be lovely with one of Mark's kits, the 9 o'clock kit. So, did you see that really beautiful warm carnelian combination? It is carnelian, isn't it? In that endless strand. This will be lovely. Really beautiful. Maybe as the actual marker bead or your guru beads. These are huge 12mm rounds. If you're a fan of your warm gemstones like your fire opal and Oregon opal, you know, those warm, beautiful colours, your red agate will absolutely be one for you, because you have these, look, gorgeous patterns. It's such a fascinating gemstone, and I know we repeat ourselves every time, but don't you think that agate deserves a far higher price tag than what's on your screens right now?
Oh,
$3.99. And if you were to look at the likes of Lola Rose, that's exactly what you would see, a higher price tag for that same quality. $3.99 only. Literally stretchy bracelets, perfect for your malas. We've got the autumn months. I've noticed the conkers are growing on the trees now.
Yeah, leaves are dropping already.
They are?
Yeah.
Do you know, a confession, put the heating on yesterday.
We did as well.
It was cold, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Put the heating on. Sorry. Yeah, my husband did the old classic, put a jumper on. It's like, no. We'll put the heating on. We have a 9-month-old. Right, moving on to... What number? Number 2. Ooh, I want these. There are only 6 of them left. Oh, they're slightly different sizes as well. You could create a really beautiful graduated piece. These are round brilliant cut faceted, absolutely eye clean. Look at the glow. Is it any wonder that when this colour was discovered, this gemstone was discovered in Brazil, that they actually thought it was another supply, another source of Paraiba tourmaline? Under further investigation, they realised that gemologically totally different gemstones, crystal structures and compositions themselves. This is apatite of its finest quality, and I'm going to be, if you look at, I've showed it in the past, I'll show it to you a little bit later on. There's a wonderful write-up on this gemstone. It's called The Great Unknown, that talks about designers like Kat Florence being completely obsessed by this gemstone. It plays with light. This is exceptional quality. There are less than 10 of these available, and we're at $7.99. That should be $7.99. No, that should be more than $7.99. The whole collection that you're getting here is $7.99. £10 purely because you're watching during your viewer's choice. Yeah, I mean, this is a parcel. Yeah, we had them at the beginning of the month. Literally flew out the door. So for things like milliput, you could use them in all your gemstone setting mounts as well. Hello to you, Tony. 5, please. No problem, Tony. I'll do that for you now. They're on the verge of selling out anyway, so let's do that right now. Oh, Tony, we've got the most amazing strand to go with this. This was that showcase that we did,
That was amazing,
Mark.
wasn't it? That was so popular.
Well, the 10 mil we've got coming up, these are very limited, hence why they're in the viewer choice. We'll do those in a little bit. Should we do them next? How many would you have of both? 14 of the 6 mil, perfect for Mark's 11 o'clock.
Well, we always talk about how gentle you sometimes have to be with fluorite because of its softness. Well, it's perfect for marlers because you're putting a knot in between. You cushion it and you give it like a safety barrier.
Yeah,
so it's really
absolutely.
nice for that.
It's perfect in beaded jewellery actually,
Yes.
because you wouldn't put the one piece. I wouldn't say avoid because I actually have a fluorite ring, but a ring you have to be even more mindful with because yes, it is a softer gemstone than maybe the likes of your diamonds, your sapphires, and rubies.
Yeah.
But it's perfect in this shape because you are more likely going to wear it sort of around the neck.
Stunning.
Fluorite, I always say it's like a vulnerable gemstone. You want to look after it almost like a newborn baby. It's got this softness to it, but with that softness brings a really wonderful sort of tranquil appeal. This is natural colour, one of the most gorgeous quality showcase. And that's what we said, wasn't it, Mark? We said this is some of the finest fluorite that we've ever brought to air.
Yes,
This is the remnants, if you like, of that showcase, which was so many flew out, literally hundreds upon hundreds, and we're down to the final 15 of these. Stay where you are on those phone lines for that. It's a long strand too for 6mm rounds. Okay, let's do the 10mm rounds. And if we had the quantity, I would have gone up and actually asked our Anne and Sue for that Marla necklace that they made out of this. They're coming up in the next hour. Yes, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. But here it is. Can I ask a really, really, really big favour? And I'm sorry, I should have done this in preparation. Can anyone go up to the beaders and get this necklace? It's on the top shelf. Only because it's so amazing. I should have done it. I meant to do it, but I totally forgot. So this is actually already created into a Marla necklace. And it's absolutely gorgeous, really gorgeous. As you walk in through the door, the shelves here, it's at the top. It's literally at the top. You can't really miss it. So thank you, Luce. We love you. £9.99 only to get hold of the 6mm. Right then. Ooh. Kyanite. Now, you mentioned about that moonstone yesterday, Mark.
Yes, it's extraordinary.
Oh, this would be gorgeous with that moonstone. £12.99 for one of the most challenging gemstones.
Look at that. That's lovely.
To facet, whether that be in a round, faceted gemstones or otherwise. 25 carats you're getting of your 4mm natural Kenyan kyanite. This gemstone almost has the silvery iridescence, and that's literally how it forms. Or layers. If you can imagine a piece of slate, it has layers within it. This gemstone, so imagine that rarity, but layers of beautiful blues, and it gives you that vision of driving rain sort of across your window. £12.99 is an absolute viewer's choice opportunity, limited quantity. It's 4mm. So I'm thinking back to your design where you were saying you actually did 6mm spacer beads in between.
Yes.
Really
it
pretty.
worked really well. Really well.
Hi, Michelle saying good morning, JM. Only just tuned in. Can I see number 13, please? Yes, you can, my lovely. Good morning to you. I'll get that for you now. But make sure you check out your baskets on this one. There's lots of you are there. You have half an hour to make those confirmations. Okay, let's do number 13 right now. Oh, it's pretty. It's lovely. Beautiful sunshine golden colours within this strand. Lemon quartz. Don't see lemon quartz very often, do we?
No. I love lemon quartz.
These have never been on air on their own. They've been in a kit. I'd use them with, again, that orange kit that you've got coming up in the next hour. They're like liquid gold, aren't they? Oh, good choice, Michelle. These are stunning. Look at that gorgeous shape. Amazing, amazing shape. These quite structural, almost rectangular shapes. So you've got a delicate curve, checkerboard faceted on every single one of those faces.
Perfect for markers.
They would, wouldn't they?
I'm going to go on about markers now. I'm going to bore people to death.
No, you could never bore us. You could never, ever bore us. But I'm looking across to your carnelian Marla necklace. They'd be amazing in there.
Yeah, yeah. I love these.
$9.90. I want to buy these. They're beautiful.
Aren't
Like liquid gold, aren't they? Gorgeous, like liquid gold. I wonder if I can reach over. So can you imagine that?
Yeah.
In between Mark's carnelian kit that's coming up in the next hour, they'd be beautiful, wouldn't they? Absolutely gorgeous. There's only 20 of these left though within the vault, so again, do check out. It's natural lemon quartz. It is more zesty than that you find in your citrine. Citrine's a little bit warmer. Keep those requests coming through. Oh, I do have, these are pretty. This is one of the strands that I picked up prior to the show. Oh, just pretty. Tanzanite is coming up in 15 minutes time, so you haven't got too long to wait for that. Beautiful ombre beryls. So can you see? Delicate pinks. You've got really beautiful golden beryls. You've got your aquamarine just here, and even down to your goshenite. So pure beryls as well. If I double it up, can you see the colours better? Let's give it a twist, just because against the back of my hand. There we are. Look at that clarity. Isn't it amazing? Absolutely beautiful clarity. That's goshenite there, the purest variety of your beryl family. Isn't it stunning? Have you ever seen goshenite with that eye clean clarity here at JewelleryMaker?
We don't see it very often, do we?
No, we don't. In fact, Jake was talking about it in a meeting that we had last week. He was saying about, I think it's something that that Gems are possibly launching in the foreseeable. But they were talking, exactly that. You don't see a great deal of goshenite in the industry. £22 only for this strand. It's absolute perfection. Really beautiful quality. It's not stopping here though, we're going even lower. Do you know, sometimes when we actually see your multicoloured beryls, they've still got that level of opacity, and I think actually Sylvia, you were talking about it with Kunzite on Facebook, if you're watching right now, I did take a note of it, by the way, and we'll speak to the powers that be. But yeah, I mean, your beryls tend to be a little bit more opaque with us here at JewelleryMaker. Not always. This, especially in the multicoloured strand, is clarity. You've got beautiful clarity in your morganite, beautiful clarity in your aquamarine, beautiful clarity in your goshenite and your heliodor. Check out those baskets, everybody. $12.99. Request for number 37. How many times do we get requests for quartz? All the time. How many times do you get requests for crackled quartz in particular?
This is one of my all-time
Who started
favourites.
Christmas shopping?
Yes, I have. Yes.
I've bought quite a few. Oh yeah, the candles. I bought some of those candles yesterday. The reason why I mentioned that is, Mark, this would be gorgeous for your Christmas makes. Or your bridal makes.
Crackled quartz. And as you said, we don't have it very often, do we?
No. Used to.
Yeah.
Used to have it all the time.
Oh, look at this.
So take the finest eye clean quartz, heat it up to a very, very high degree, and then what we do, like an ice cube, we quench it into cool water. And have you ever heard that noise when it creates the crackling effect? That's basically what we do with your gemstone. It creates this absolutely stunning performance of light, because it gives like almost like freshly fallen snow, doesn't it? It gives you that beautiful glistening effect. Oh, it's stunning. We don't often get it though. It's not, believe it or not, it's one of those varieties of quartz that we seldom see. £14.99 for a double trouble opportunity. So 2 strands of your 165 carats. Rosary link those. Mark, definitely in your Marla necklaces.
Have a winter, winter princess Marla or something like that.
That'd be amazing, stunning. Absolutely stunning. Leave that with you. Number request for 35. Red tiger's eye. Oh, it's lovely. And your faceted coins. Great for much like the bracelets that I made for that bundle yesterday. That's exactly what I would do with these as well. Simple stacker styles in all the chakra colours, that bundle that we did yesterday. That's £3.50 per strand. It's tiger's eye, goodness me.
That's beautiful.
Don't forget your Tanzanite is also coming up. It is a massive closeout deal. You will not believe just how low we're taking that for Tanzanite. $6.99 though for one of the most recognised, discussed gemstones, not just now but throughout history. You have a gemstone with a phenomena in that it has that full chatoyancy, that light that travels across the gemstone. The red colour only enhances that.
It's stunning, isn't it? Real deep mahogany, isn't it?
It is stunning. It's one of those classy gemstones, and I think also a unisex gemstone.
Yeah, no, absolutely, absolutely.
Love it.
Yes,
I'd be adding that to my order as well today. Okay, on and gone opportunity for number 39. Ooh, lovely. So I ordered, Willow said, Mummy, please can I have some of those very special pancakes? This was her last night. There's a place near us that delivers pancakes. They're very naughty, yeah, very like a sweet, sweet shop.
Yeah.
So she has pancakes with Nutella and strawberries. No, you're not a chocolate person, are you?
Or strawberries.
And Ferrero Rocher. It's that. I can see that.
Really?
Oh, it looked delicious. I've got to be honest. Honest, Adam, it looked so delicious. You know, you're like, have you finished yet? Have you finished yet? Your mummy to help you with that. She ate it all. Moving on to what? 36. You sure you don't want to share that, Willow? No? Okay. So she didn't. She ate it all.
It's still warm by the time it arrives home.
Yeah.
Wow,
yeah.
right.
So it's like a takeaway, but this time with puddings. It's really lovely.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, very naughty, but I always try and don't order it and then you won't eat it. Look how lovely these are, Mark. So for your kiss cross, could I use these?
As the kisses.
As the little kisses to your crosses.
Yeah.
Oh.
That'd be amazing. That's all you'd need because it's so sparkly. You wouldn't need. I think it would be a bit overkill, wouldn't it, if you did the whole netting in the same. Like if you just used the kiss where the cross.
Oh, so
just get that little sparkle.
Against maybe like an ivory Mayuki or something like that. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? Limited though. On the tea bar, I've got some what? Sorry. Angelite coins. Are we doing those when? Now. Doing it now? Natural angelite, as the name suggests, certainly one of the most sentimental of gemstones. You've got this really beautiful tranquil blue that occurs naturally. Tiny little flakes within the gemstone. It is a gemstone of opacity, literally like an azure blue sky. But tiny little flakes, patternings that are quite reminiscent to your Burmese jadeite, I believe. 280 carats, and we're taking it to an absolute all-time low price tag. It's never been under... No, it's not. That is it, isn't it? Oh, no, Liam says. It's always one of our on-screen sell-out gemstones. It's quite new to the gemstone market as well. I think it was 1987, if my memory serves me correctly, that it was actually discovered in Peru. Is that when you were born, Adam? Is it?
No,
is that your
really?
year? I wondered why you were pulling this expression. Yeah, so it's as old as you. $7.99 only for natural angelite. It has this emotion attached to it, and we're going to be talking a lot about that, I think, with your jadeite later on. The sentiment is immediate, and because they believe this is a gemstone, obviously, that has a heavenly connection to it. And I'm not saying that's, of course, scientifically proven, but it's emotional, and ultimately that's what jewellery is all about. Likewise, with ahead of Mark's masterclass, the wonderful collaboration of Marla and Kiss Cross. This would be lovely in, as a twist. It doesn't have to be around.
No, absolutely not. So lovely. This would be perfect for your macrame, actually, because you've got that really deep edges. So the cords would sit really nicely around the outside. Yeah, you could almost frame it, couldn't you? Yeah, they're going to lay perfectly. Should we stick to the angelite? I think we should. Oh, can we do the Oh no, sorry, I'm not producing from the floor. I just love those little polos. We haven't had polos for ages.
Where am I looking?
On the tea bar, there's some with the little holes in, are there? No? I'm sure I saw a strand of donuts on there earlier. No
donuts.
Oh no.
Are you talking about those, the obsidian?
No. On the front row, there was some rounds with holes in. Maybe not. No, maybe not. Maybe it's just the angle that I'm sat at.
Oh, maybe it is.
My apologies. Oh, yes. I
tell you what, we'll
ignore that completely.
I tell you what, though, Mark, we'll do the biggest carat weight, shall we?
Yeah.
Let's do the biggest.
About that.
That's
just
all right.
From here, it looks like donuts.
The light was probably catching on them. These as cabochons. You don't have to use the drill hole, do you?
No,
they don't have, because it is a gemstone of opacity. They could absolutely be, drill hole could be ignored completely if you wish. Likewise with your guru beads. Angelite, it just has this gorgeous tranquility. It was discovered in Peru. And immediately this beautiful gemstone that, again, has got this lovely softness, as the name describes, and I think the name is so perfect. It's as you would visualise it as a gemstone, isn't it? It has that sort of heavenly essence about it. That's working out at 3p per carat for natural angelite. That's crazy. £8 only, and these are the biggest carat weights that we actually have, possibly in the entire vault. I know it is a gemstone which we don't often actually get in your sort of in your showcase. We have recently made a purchase of incredible angelite, and that's probably why you have a lineup in today's show. But at £8, they fly out the door, because, like you said, Mark, there's so many different mediums, be that your macrame, your gallery wire.
Do you know what's coming to my head? And I think this is a really cool idea. We love tiling in our house. I know it's a really...
You love to tile?
We love to tile.
Okay, my kitchen needs tiling, so I'll bear that in mind.
And I'm just imagining this in your bathroom as that little rail, you know, the little border halfway up. Because for a strip of mosaic, you'd pay that for glass.
I was about to say that.
So you could just stick a mosaic strip all around your bathroom, in between the 2 rows of your tiles.
And have gemstones in your bathroom.
Yeah, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Do you know, that's a really good point. They are really about that price, aren't they? And then half the time when you're travelling at home, they shatter.
Yeah.
They're all split. Yeah. So this isn't going to do that.
Yeah, that'd be amazing.
Stay where you are. That's a great idea. Or maybe you want to create sort of a thicker band of your azure blue. Yeah. Moving on, and then maybe have a sort of narrower line. That's lovely, very decadent. I really like this strand. This is one of my favourite strands of the angelite, because look at it, it's just perfectly linear.
Again, you can macrame with this shape.
It's incredible.
If you use wire, that'd be amazing.
Oh yeah, almost channel set it.
Yes.
150 carats. Look at that quality. Your tanzanite is coming up in a massive closeout deal. Is this a closeout deal though? £5.49 for angelite. It just lays so perfectly, doesn't it, in these flat shapes?
I remember when we launched angelite, it was really expensive.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
really
it
expensive.
is. It's a gemstone that was only discovered in 1987. What was that? Sorry. Shelley, give the call centre a ring if you're having any issues, and they'll probably be able to help you, because Liam can't do it right now. But if you speak to our call centre, they should be able to sort it for you, Shelley. I don't know exactly what it is. Okay, yeah, speak to our call centre and they can advise. £5.49. I agree, it was a gemstone that you had to, it was more considered.
Yes.
The rarity of it, it's only found in a handful of places around the world. And this is really the pinnacle of what we look for. That if you imagine there's not a cloud in the sky, you know, it's that beautiful summer's day.
I remember those days.
I remember those days as well.
I don't think, have we seen the sun for 10 days, have we?
No, I think autumn's here. I'm all right with that. I'm totally all right with that. Adam, you need to move on. It's the next season now. It's still September. Yeah, but September's autumn, isn't it? It's meant to be nice, is it? You said that last month. He's optimistic. I'm all right. I quite like to have the woolly pulleys and the snuggly clothes and those kind of things.
I do.
Okay, keep on dialing through. It is time. Now, we have a big quantity. A huge quantity in actual fact. But when we discuss the fact that this gemstone, A, with quantity, B being one of the top 5 gemstones in the world, C being one of the most heavily marketed and endorsed gemstones in the world, I could go on, D, E, F, all of those. It is a gemstone that absolutely is recognised and almost always at a considered price tag. And then here I am introducing tanzanite as a closeout. Tanzanite is without doubt one of the world's most popular gemstones, hands down, and again, very newly discovered, comparatively speaking. It was found in 1967. And almost overnight, the obsession, the love affair with this gemstone began. Launched by Tiffany's & Co., this variety of zoisite is found nowhere else in the world, and statistically the likelihood of it ever being found anywhere else, because it was such specific geological occurrences that created this gemstone. It was created the same time that Mount Kilimanjaro was actually revealed, 585 million years ago. And it was the movement of tectonic plates that, and obviously pressures and heat, produced this beautiful gemstone. It lay undiscovered for all those years. And only recently we celebrated, what was it, its 75th birthday, is that right? 75th birthday. So all those years lay unrevealed to us all. But the likelihood of it being produced anywhere else or found anywhere else is literally 1,000,000 to 1, because, like I said, it was that occurrence that produced Mount Kilimanjaro itself. But this stunning blue variety of zoisite immediately hypnotized us all and became one of the most celebrated, and is one of the most celebrated gemstones of all time, because it has so many different characteristics that we absolutely love in gemstones. Rare, absolutely. Beautiful, without doubt. It has one of the most unique blues that you could possibly wish for. A blue with triachroism, so you get flashes of pinks coming through from different angles. You have clarity. You have a gemstone which is durable, meaning that you can wear it on a regular basis without sort of worrying about it getting smashed or scratched. But this gemstone, like I said, was so significantly endorsed by Tiffany's & Co. that overnight almost, this is the variety of the gemstone, this beautiful blue captured our imaginations. It is a stunning strand. It's vanadium that is responsible for colouring your tanzanite. The more vanadium, if you can imagine making a glass of squash, the more squash you put in, the stronger the colour, the stronger the flavour. The same applies with your tanzanite. The more vanadium you put into the gemstone, the deeper those beautiful blues. That we can use like a grading system. We don't do that here at Jewellery Maker, not because they're not graded, but because we'd have to grade every single one of those rondelles, which obviously is going to add to the cost of the overall opportunity. But tanzanite commands a high price tag, and it won't take you too long to realise, how high those prices can be, with all the big designer brands throwing their weight behind tanzanite because of our love affair. So to say that we are bringing you a strand of genuine tanzanite, not imitations, not synthetic, not inspired by that gemstone, real tanzanite at a closeout deal, and suggest that we are going lower. $19.99 is crazy for this gemstone. I've seen it on the likes of other shopping channels, not our sister channel I'm talking about here, but other shopping channels that have sold literally rondelle strands with a clasp for £500, almost identical in its actual sort of design. You could make that same piece, you could make it probably better for a fraction of that cost. At $19.99, and we're not even stopping there. But Liam says, I need to see you on the phone lines. The more of you that are there, the lower that he can actually sort of take the price tag. You can actually sort of, basically influence Liam here. When we say close out, that's absolutely what we mean. Even if you are a collector of this gemstone, and I have had this discussion with lots of our viewers in the past, I've got hundreds of strands of tanzanite. I collect it because at some point I know that my future, the future generations may not be able to afford it, so it's an acquisition. It's a gemstone that I can pass on to generations and generations. Do you think they're going to be able to buy it at £20? No, is the simple answer. I very much doubt that. And do you think they're going to be able to get hold of genuine tanzanite rich with vanadium at £12.99. So like those people, like my lovely friends that message me on my Facebook page and say, this is probably my 110th or 11th or 12th. I've heard conversations like that. Have you?
I meditated a workshop just before we went into lockdown. I think her name was Yvette, and she's bought every single strand of tanzanite we've ever bought to air, every single one.
And
she collects them.
That is not... That's not a daft thing to do.
No.
It's not a daft thing to do. No. That's a sensible thing to do, because actually this is a gemstone what do you think the price is going to do when it's no longer being unearthed? Liam's just said, I found tanzanite, here we go, £356. for just a rondelle necklace. Absolutely. I mean, I was shown yesterday, rondelles are included in likes of Graff and Cartier jewellery at thousands of pounds. It's not a cut that we use, only use in beading or for your hobbyists. This is a cut that you use with high-end jewellers. That's a closeout deal. Check out your baskets. Hello to you, Lynn, Jane, Mikey. Hello to you, Staffs. Hello to you, Jenny, Stephen, Iris, Suzanne. Hello, Maria Rosa. Hello to you, Aisha. Hello to you, Suzanne, Rupwanti, Marie, Norfolk, Bernice, Julie, Lynn, Gillian. Yeah, and lots of 2s, 3s and 4s. I don't blame you at all. Gail, hello to you, Melanie, Yorkshire. Half the stock has gone. We had 160. We're actually struggling to keep up with you, but bear in mind that, you know, when you actually get this home, then there's one thing I'd like you to do. So when you're successful, fantastic, sit back and enjoy. Know that you've got incredible quality tanzanite winging its way to you. I want you to forget something though. After this has landed in your doorstep, you know, in your hands, forget that you ever paid £12.99 for it, because that is no reflection of the true value or worth. And listen, I'm not a financial advisor. I have no crystal ball. I can't read into the future. What's that? Yeah, how much did I pay for this? I don't know, can't remember. Elle told me to forget. Yeah, that's what I want you to do. But do you think you're going to be able to actually repeat this price tag? You know, the more and more and more depleted it becomes. No, of course not. It is a one-off opportunity. Well, Liam, you asked me this question this morning. He was like, Elle, have we ever done tanzanite at this price tag? And I went, yes. Nuggets. Yes. I don't believe we've done this beautiful, and I don't want to grade it as such, but there's certain colours in here that I go, okay, well, that would be triple or quad. The saturation intensity, because you obviously have to grade each rondelle, but that's incredible quality to be anywhere near £20, let alone £12.99. Lynn's just bought 2, Claire's just bought 2, Louise has just bought 2, Staffs has just bought 6, Buckinghamshire's just bought 4, Yorkshire's just bought 2, Cheshire's just bought 2, London's just bought 3, Ayrshire's just bought 2, Surrey's just bought 3, Wiltshire's just bought 2. We are down to the final 40 available. Surrey's just bought 5, don't blame you. Final 40, so that 40 won't be hanging around then. Angela, well done to you. Sally, good luck. Margaret, good luck. Christine, good luck. Denise, good luck to you. Karen, good luck to you. Lynn, Sam, you have less than 10 minutes to make your confirmation. Otherwise, everything that's been brought to you to your screens this morning in the Viewer's Choice Hour will literally disappear. So make the most of those savings. But up next, it's your fantastic creations. It's the Wall of Fame. Okay, so I like to share them with Mark. So Mark, I'll go halfway down this next page and then pass that over to you.
Okay.
Okay, starting us off this morning, 441 is Lorraine. Oh, Lorraine, they're gorgeous. Here are 3 bracelets I recently made. The pink one is rhodonite and peridot. The white one is clear quartz and fire polish beads. And the blue one is amazonite and peridot. Oh, they're lovely. Thank you for the great shows, Lorraine. Loving those. 442 is from Katie. Hello to you, Katie. That looks like it should be in a bridal magazine. Hi everybody, my entry to the Wall of Fame is a beaded star pendant on gold-plated sterling silver chain. It's made from gold shell pearl, Mayuki pearl 6/0s and rose 8/0s and gold 11/0 Mayuki beads. I hope you like it. Katie, I love it. I think that's stunning. 443 is from Melanie. Hello. Oh, Melanie, they're gorgeous too. Hi, look, JM. I saw Margaret Gibson's Creole earrings. Have I pronounced that right, Creole?
Yes. Yep.
Earrings on the Shea Makes page and thought I would have a go. This is my attempt without watching the tutorial using amethyst and silver-plated wire roll from Jewellery Maker. Kind regards, and that's Melanie. They're stunning, Melanie. Number 444 is from Julia Tinsley. Hi all at JM. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Oh my goodness me. I was privileged to receive this beautiful jadeite cabochon. The colour was exceptional and it's definitely an heirloom piece of jewellery. I was really thrilled with how it's turned out. I hope you like it, love, Julia. 445 is from Hazel. Attached to the chakra bracelet, I made a Susie chakra workshop. I did have a magnet clasp, but I had to replicate it for my 6-year-old granddaughter, as she wanted a clasp too. Good luck to all this week, Hazel. Pretty, really, really pretty. 446 is from Linda. Oh, lovely, Linda. Hi, Jewellery Maker. Here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I made this necklace and bracelet for a friend featuring blue lava beads and gold disc spacer beads. I made the cone ends on a bracelet with the Wags Y cone. I think it worked out well. Hope she likes it. Lots of love to all. Good luck with everybody in the win. So good luck with a win. Lots of love from Linda.
Number 447. This is from our lovely Isabel. Now, Isabel joined me on my workshop on Friday, and she had her first craft fair of the year on Saturday. And, and everything Isabel makes, she makes for charity. So,
bless her.
So well done, Isabel. Hope it went well. And Isabel says, hello, lovely friends. This is a heap of polymer clay stretchy bracelets that I've made for a charity sale at the weekend. I love working with the fabulous colours and sold over 80 of them. So it was a great success. Oh, congratulations. Wishing you all a lovely day, and that's from Isabel. They're amazing.
Yeah, they're fab.
Number 448 is from Anna. Hello everyone at JM, hope you're all well. Here is my entry for this week. It's been a while since my last entry, as I seem to have lost my mojo. I made this pendant with silver clay and set it with 6 princess cut Songir sapphires and 1 brilliant Songir sapphire. The pendant represents the Pleiades, also known as the Seven Sisters, a cluster of stars that can be seen in the night sky. To add a little extra colour, I could not resist setting a beautiful sapphire tourmaline, and that's from Anne in Lincolnshire. And Olwyn, number 449, who was also at the workshop on Friday. Hello, Olwyn. Hi, everyone. Hope everyone is well. I'd like to enter this attached photo for this week's Wall of Fame. This was in a box of unfinished pieces, but I decided to get it out and complete it during Mark's cuppa and chat on Friday. I love these sessions as it gives me permission to sit and bead for a whole 4 hours. It is mookaite in different cuts with gold-plated clasp, of course, all from JM. Thanks for keeping me company. Good luck to everyone who enters and everyone who posts on Share Your Makes, which is great for inspiration and ideas. Lots of love from Olwyn.
Beautiful.
Bless you.
Aren't they amazing?
Yes.
Aren't they amazing? Some stunning makes. Yeah, good luck in the draw. That happens tomorrow morning, so make sure you tune in. I've got a minute and a half. Right. Which means I can squeeze. Oh, this strand! It's cashmere peridot, goodness me. I can't believe we're bringing cashmere peridot in clearance. No.
Oh, look.
Oh, stop it.
Oh, no. Oh, look at that colour.
Yeah, that's basically...
Oh, wow.
The most ideal vision of perfection in your in peridot, full stop. It would go amazing with the tanzanite. Do you know what, Liam? It would go amazing with the tanzanite, and it would go amazing with your chrome dioxide too. What do you think? That is a combination. Can I add to that? Can I add to this? Make a most beautiful kit. So check these out. So what was that? £12.99. That was what, £14.99. This is £14.99, and I've got the most amazing strand of apatite coming up as well. Can you imagine getting hold of all of those? Talk about high pedigree. Coming up just after the break, we've got your 10mm fluorites. Check out your baskets on your tanzanite, otherwise you're going to miss that opportunity. Likewise with any of the strands that we've included in this hour. We've got amazing kits coming up. They are going to be sellouts for sure. In fact, I said that on my Facebook post last night. I was like, listen, be quick, because everything I'm certain in Mark's kits are going to be sellouts. So stay with us, don't go anywhere. Mark is coming our way next.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Over the last week of August, we're introducing a brand new auction, Secrets of the Vault. Our team have been searching around our vault in the far-flung corners for the best, the most premier, the most impressive items. So keep your eyes peeled for secrets of the vault until the end of August.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Over the last week of August, we're introducing a brand new auction, Secrets of the Vault. Our team have been searching around our vault in the far-flung corners for the best, the most premier, the most impressive items. So keep your eyes peeled for Secrets of the Vault until the end of August.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I've made absolutely no secret about this. I love this necklace. I absolutely love, love, love this necklace. We launched it, Mark, last week? Yeah, last week.
Yes.
I haven't stopped thinking about it since then. I love this necklace. It's absolutely beautiful. So it was Anne and Sue. Thank you, Lucy, for rushing upstairs to get this, because we had a showcase of this fluorite, which we're about to bring to you now. It's in the 10 mils, which are you can see just at the top. They graduated this necklace, but you don't have to graduate it. I mean, what's better than a fluorite mala necklace? Even more carats of a fluorite necklace. So the bigger the better, I say, especially when it is of this impeccable quality. Yeah, I think it's absolutely beautiful, and Mark, it would be perfect alongside your 11 o'clock as well, masterclass.
Amazing. We've got a purple amethyst kit.
Have we?
That will just go so beautifully.
The combination of amethyst and fluorite together. And we were joined by one of our big boss, who sat in the studio whilst we were talking about this very strand, who said, "Oh my goodness, that is..." He himself actually said, "That's incredible quality," and we were all in total agreement. In fact, I'd go as far as saying this is possibly this parcel. So if you got any of those strands last Wednesday, and maybe it's landed on your doorstep and you've seen it, text in. Please do text in. Share your feelings, share your sentiments, because I completely stand by what I what I said then. This is some of the best, if not the best, fluorite that I think we've actually brought to air. Because fluorite is, firstly, it's a natural gemstone. It's regarded as one of the most colourful minerals on the planet, but it has this kind of haziness to it. Now, you can get completely eye-clean fluorite, of course you can. You certainly have seen it on our sister channel. But on strands, they tend to have this really beautiful, almost dreaminess to it, and I love that. I do love that. But when you see fluorite with clarity and still that distinction, that separation between beautiful colours, then it really starts pulling on my heartstrings. Because you have, look at that, look how glowing each and every single one of those beautiful rounds are. It's just impeccable. Referred to, as I said, the most colourful mineral in the world. And found in a few locations around the world. Here actually in England, we mine this gemstone, and they actually, miners call it ore flower in reference to the colours it actually produced. It is derived from the Latin word fleur, which basically translates to flow. So going back to what I first said, you almost have this kind of fluid appearance to the gemstone. But then when you get quality like this, it's almost diamond-like clarity, but still holding on to the sort of separate colours. Because when I think of banded fluorite, it's almost, I don't think the banded fluorite gives it the title and status that it deserves. This is a natural bicolour gemstone, sometimes tricolour gemstone. You might have heard of a zebra fluorite as well. But yeah, you basically have these beautiful, beautiful spheres of natural colours that glow, and in this case, glow with clarity. As you can tell, it is impeccable, and as you can tell, I absolutely love the strand.
We were talking about earlier about the quality, weren't we? I mean, sometimes you get quite a few inclusions.
Yeah.
But these, I mean, that one in the centre, that green and purple, is just incredible, isn't it? I just love them. They're like crystal balls, aren't they? They're just beautiful.
So do you agree, Mark, some of the best fluorite's a gemstone that you love?
I love. It's my number 3 in my top 5.
There we go.
And no, it's just
Lily,
absolutely beautiful.
One word, they're beautiful. I agree.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Beautiful, stunning quality. Look at the purple, the intensities of purples. Look at the glows of the greens. Now, the moment the graphics appear, I'm absolutely stunned. What do you mean? This strand wasn't actually in that. Oh, it's launching.
Oh no.
We missed it out by mistake. Liam's on his feet. Well, I can tell you this, the moment that this clock literally spins round, how did you miss this, Liam? I mean, our loss then is our gain right now, because if we hadn't have missed it, then we wouldn't have it in today's show. Every single one of that parcel, from that one purchase, by the way, across different sizes, sold out. Sold out. What's that? Wisconsin would like to see the necklace on. Oh, all right then. Oh. If I absolutely must, I'll stand up for you as well, because you can see.
So this is just beaded, isn't it? It's not knotted.
It's not knotted, no.
No. Wow.
Oh no, they're knotted in sections.
Oh, that's right. Yes.
Yeah, so like every 2-3 inches.
Right, yeah.
I'll show you put this on for you. I love it. I absolutely love it. Move over, Elle McPherson. I'm rocking a Marla far better than... No, let's be honest, I'm not. But this necklace is incredible. There we go. So it's navel skimming. It's tactile. It's so beautiful. Look how lovely it is against the skin. The quality is unbelievable. And look, you can actually make... If you get 3 of these, you can make this in 10mm rounds. Like I said earlier on, what's better than a beautiful fluorite necklace? Even bigger carat weights in a fluorite necklace. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful quality that you're getting here. How many did we have? We had 10mm, but not this strand. Not this strand, so it was a different SKU, basically. But from the same purchase, it simply has to be because of the quality that I'm seeing. How many do I have? 60. Ah, oh, I've never, ever seen... I've never seen, until recently, this level of quality in fluorite on our screens. I absolutely adore it, and I know so many of you do as well, because the phone lines and the web are completely and utterly flooded. Unbelievable, aren't they? Let me just double it over so again you can see the quality against the white bust itself. The glow that you're seeing, sort of reflecting, is natural colour. It's not irradiated. It's not coated in any way, shape or form. Yeah, you're looking at the reflection. Sorry, do you want to describe that, Mark?
Well, I'm just looking at the on-screen pictures here, and you can see the bottom half of all of the beads have these little rows of circles, and it looks like little facets, but it's actually the reflection from the light box.
Yeah, that
just shows the clarity, doesn't it?
It's that eye clean. Yes, there we are. Look. Yeah, it's the clarity, basically, reflecting against the surface. It's stunning. Am I ready for this? No, I'm not ready for this, because it means I'm going to sell out. It's going to sell out. It means I'm not going to be able to get hold of it. Like the fluorite showcase that we had then, it sold out, and this is going to be absolutely no different. It's stunning.
That's a £25 strand any day of the week. Easy.
Yeah. All day long. All day long. Oh, I love it. Oh, Susan, Ria, Ron, Melanie, Joe, Michelle, Durham, Cornwall, Brenda. I can't keep up with you. Over 50 of you have it in your baskets. Some of you might well miss out if you don't check out. Wowzers. Marge, Helen, Shelley, Sheila, Angela. We've got people wanting 3s. Well, Sheila, if you want 3, I would check out ASAP, because that quantity is flying out the door. The call screens has gone absolutely bonkers. Sue J, Michelle, Linda, Lancashire. Sheila, you've done it. Well done. Maria, hello to you, Norfolk, hello to you, Trude, hello to you, Janine, hello to you, Angela. If you want multiples, you have to check out ASAP. If you want singles, you have to check out ASAP. Our call centre are doing a fantastic job at keeping up with you, but it is busy. It is very busy. We have 17 left within the vault. Look how perfect that is, Mark.
This is gorgeous, isn't it?
Again, ahead of your gorgeous combination. You know, the Marla necklace with quality of fluorite like this, and Kiss Cross. Hello. Oh,
I love this.
Well, that could be the guru bead, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Or just one as a guru bead.
Yeah, that's all you'd need, isn't it?
Or you could use all 10mm to have that sort of the length itself, and then of course your Kiss Cross in between. How close are we to selling out?
Wow.
That close.
Oh no! Is it gone?
Yeah, amazing quality. I did try and give you, a warning that it was going to be a sellout. I knew it would. Right then, are you ready for this? Because I mean, Mark, you've got some beautiful kits today. Absolutely amazing. We've been going on about today's show for weeks, haven't we? Truly weeks. And this is literally, it's the tip of the iceberg. Incredible quality gemstones.
Well, Hannah put these together for me just before we went on holiday, and she said, what would you want? And I said, surprise me. But what I would like is coloured kits.
Yeah.
So, a blue kit, a warm kit, maybe a monochrome kit, greens, just see what we've got available. And she's not done too badly.
She definitely hasn't. Because these are jam-packed, aren't they?
Yeah, they're massive kits. They're really good kits.
Are you ready for your kit hour? Because it's happening right now. Okay, now Liam, tell me what these are going to.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm going to show you one strand of the first kit and tell you the price of the kit should be this strand.
At least.
At least, yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Aquamarine. Look how gorgeous these drops are.
They're massive. They're the biggest drops I've ever had of aquamarine.
Oh, and they're gorgeous in that really wonderful sort of rough cut.
It's lovely.
No, they're not completely rough. They've got that really very contemporary edginess to them, haven't they? Really celebrating as Mother Nature intended these gorgeous aquamarines to be. And you might notice, for those of you that take inspiration from lots of the big designers, this is huge at the moment. You know, I don't want to say faceting because they're cut, yes, of course, into these lovely shapes, but they're not, you know, they're not polished, they're not calibrated, if you like. It's celebrating these beautiful, quite quirky, quite edgy-like shapes, and also, don't you think that with maintaining that integrity, I suppose, within the gemstone, is elevating the natural saturation? This strand alone, Mark, should be in excess of what the entire kit is going to be.
For me, this should be a deal. If we have the amount, this should be a deal of the day strand without a shadow of a doubt.
I agree.
Yeah.
Should we make this even more beautiful? And I'm going to make it even more beautiful with amazing kyanite, incredible kyanite, and then I'm going to make it even more incredible with some stunning apatite. I mean, look at those three together. Aren't they beautiful? I'm going to rearrange this, actually, if I can, because I don't feel like I've displayed this well. There we go, kyanite, apatite, and then let's put the aquamarine over the top.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Oh, it's gorgeous. It literally is like a remedial piece. And we're still not done because you have your rose gold plated findings. Now, do you know when I looked at these, I thought they were actually the sterling silver, because they're a little bit more delicate.
No, they are, aren't they? Yeah,
they're a bit
quite
more
fine.
Yeah, refined. A bit more refined than maybe our normal plated findings. You're getting 2 of your toggles, 2 of your shepherd hook pairs, a length of your chain. You've got your head pins, your crimps, and also your jump rings. So essential findings pack. And look at the stunning jewellery that Mark has created. Isn't it beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. They just work. Yeah. And Mark, talk us through this necklace. Is that something that anybody can achieve?
Yeah, it's just, I've used some 0.4mm rose-coloured copper.
Yeah, yeah, plated findings.
Yeah, yeah, and then I've just made rosary link sections. So I've put 3 of the little apatites either side of 7 of the kyanite in the centre. And then because the angles of the drops, it's perfect for rosary linking because you can actually adjust the position of the pairs so they sit nice and flat. And then I've done 3 groups of the chips, and then an aquamarine 3. So it's an over-the-head necklace. So it's quite a long necklace.
Oh, beautiful!
It just sits so perfectly.
They showcase, don't they? They almost showcase those aquamarines, which have to be really the sort of the focal gemstone. Yeah. Now, again, just to reiterate, for the quality of the aquamarine for sure, but also the quality of your apatite and your kyanite. These are 3 of the world's most desired blue gemstones. You know, we've got your beautiful tanzanite. Hopefully you got that in the previous hour. We've got your sapphires. We've got iolites. But these 3 blues, they just work in perfect harmony together. It's a gorgeous colour combination. But certainly the big brands work with kyanite. The big brands work with apatite. Certainly all the brands will work with pretty much your aquamarine. This is your ethereal blues. It's stunning and it's going to such an affordable price tag. You've got everything that you need, maybe a bit of threading material. That's all I could possibly...
I did cheat slightly. What I've done with the necklace nearest to you is I've put it on fireline and I've used the carnelian from the other kit that we've got coming up because I think those 2 colours are just perfect. Oh. And I've just separated them with just a little black 11O just to separate the
So literally threading material, that's all you need?
Yeah, it's an over the head and that's it. Yeah.
So how much do you think, Liam says, how much do you think those aquamarines would be on their own? I'm going to say $24.99.
Yeah, that's what
And that's
imagine.
a JM price, clearly. So let's say the whole kit, plus your apatite, plus your kyanite, plus your findings, was being brought to you today for £29.99. It's an absolutely amazing deal. Have a little look at Monica Veneda. She uses your iolite. She uses things like lemon quartz. in this really gorgeous kind of rough cut in her collections, you'll be talking about £100+ for one of her pendants or charms. You can make that, hang on, let's count them for you because there's a lot on that one aquamarine strand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 times over just with the aquamarine. And plus you can create all of Mark's exquisite pieces in addition to that. So even if we were to say at £29.99, would we all agree that's a massive saving? It's no way near what we're bringing you this kit for. No way near. I mean, if you are brand new to jewellery making, kits, the concept was actually for that basis. It was like, okay, let's introduce people into jewellery making, give them everything that they need to get cracking. All right, you need to add some threading material. You can get that off our website. No problem, and it costs you a few pounds. The investment initially would be in the gemstones. You're getting a huge carat weight of gemstones, plus the essential findings, not for £30. Instead, we're going to take it to under 20. Check out your baskets for one of the most glorious combinations of blues, $19.99. Do you see where I was coming from, everybody? That's the price of the aquamarines and then some. And then some. In fact, it's the price of one of those aquamarines in maybe a pendant or in a charm if you wanted to. Oh, it really is ethereal. Mark, this is stunning, and there are so many people there.
I mean, that strand of kyanite is just incredible. And they're not actually chips and nuggets, they're actually slices. And when you get slices on a strand like that, you 99% guarantee that all of the drill holes are going to go through the centre exactly. And they do. They're just perfect.
It creates texture, doesn't it? These slithers. Yeah, beautiful little slices. So it's still maintaining the gorgeous colour of each of those gemstones. You have to check out your baskets. Over 40 of you have it in your baskets. We cannot go a single penny lower. Can I just point out that is probably half the price of the aquamarine strand on its own. On its own. But you're getting gorgeous sky blue apatite. Look at the quality of the kyanite. And that's not for me to sort of shy away from those gemstones. They are impeccable quality. You've got kyanite. I love those sections that you've put with the length of chain.
I've utilised the chain in the findings packs. Again, I've made 1.5 inch rosary links, and then I've just popped 10 links of the chain in between. Again, that's an over-the-head necklace. That's a really nice way of using your nuggets like that. And you can see the slices perfectly, can't you?
You can. There's how many left? 47 now. Maureen's multi-bought, Eunice's multi-bought, hello to you, Sarah, Dorothy, new customer, Cheryl, Pauline, Carola, Amanda, Stella, Chloe, Nottinghamshire, Joe, hello to you, Marge, hello to you, Trude, Sabine, West Midlands, hello to you, Rubwanti, hello to you, Aberdeenshire, hello to you, Leah, Maria, Eileen, Shirley, Shelley, hello to you, new customer, Anne-Marie, Elizabeth, Jennifer, Annie, Kate. I can't keep up with you all. If you want to get hold of this kit, if it's pulling on your heartstrings, and why wouldn't it? $19.99. I'm going to say it again. That's half the price of the aquamarine strand in my eyes.
Yeah, completely. That's amazing.
And
we're just coming into that season, aren't we, as well? Autumn/winter season. They'll be perfect for this time of year.
Yes. Glacial jewellery.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say that sort of Disney movie, but it is very much.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, it's stunning. Incredible. We're going to move on just purely because we have got more kits to bring you. But be warned now, it's getting quite limited, your ethereal blues. So from your cool blues to your autumnal warmth. I don't know what Hannah's called this kit, but I feel quite warm and snug when I'm looking at it. Yeah. Ooh, bronzed beauty. The polar opposite of me. I'm more that colour. More blue. It's warm. It's definitely something for the forthcoming seasons. If you're looking forward to like your woolly pulleys and your central heating and maybe open fires and all those things. I love this time of year. I love walking into the house when it's cold outside and it's snugly and warm inside.
You get that smell when the heating goes on for the first time.
Yeah, you do.
It's the dust that you've missed.
Yeah. Oh, isn't that lovely?
It's that Christmassy smell.
Warm dust. You do. If you live in the UK, in particular, I think we get that. It's quite nostalgic, I think.
It is.
Also, within this kit...
So you could make a version of my carnelian with this. That's a mala. I've made the mala with a carnelian. You can replicate that easily.
Because that's an over the head.
Yeah.
Oh, so if you love that beautiful orange,
purple version, you
could do. And purple is one of the most popular colours as well of your gemstones. Amethyst. Look at the richness of saturation in this amethyst.
Stunning. Beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, the price of the kit surely for that strand on its own.
It's amazing.
Because this is not just an 80-centimetre strand.
I think it might be a 5-footer again.
Another 5-footer.
150 cent. Is it 150 centimetres? This one, or
another Kylie Minogue strand. Hang on, let's have a little look. I'll tell you now. 60 inches.
150 centimetres. Yeah, Kylie length.
It's a Kylie length.
It's a Kylie length.
The height of Kylie.
Yeah.
So that you can recreate that. The price of this strand on its own, for me, is the kit, and then you're getting everything else for free. So let's add a bit of beautiful metallic warmth in your pyrite. Again, a natural gemstone. Sometimes referred to as fool's gold.
How yellow it is. It's quite buttery. It's quite unusual for pyrite.
It is actually. It looks like it's coated.
Yeah, it's
it does look like it's coated, but it's not. It's not as natural pyrite in these faceted pairs.
I love pyrite.
We don't get it often again, do we?
I really like pyrite.
And here's another gemstone we don't see that often, and that's bronzite, which I always think has got this sort of metallic warmth to it. There's tiny little almost flecks of metallic iridescence within the gemstone. Still not done. I mean, that's a huge amount of gemstones, because you also have that same findings pack that we had in the previous one. It's very refined, this findings pack. That you'll notice when you get them home, they almost see that they almost seem that little bit more luxurious. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I think there may be normally our plated findings actually are. They're lovely too. Don't get me wrong, but it's I don't know what it is. It's the finish. That's stunning, like a lariat style. And Mark, is that what rosary linking?
That's rosary linking, and then I've done brûlée wraps for the pyrite. Can I see if I can just lift it up a tiny little bit? I don't know if I can without toppling over. I'll bring that up. You can see the little tassels I've made on the bottom.
Oh, that's pretty.
So I've done groups of 3, sporadically down the little tassels there, and they move as you walk. They're just, I love them.
Oh,
I've not had pyrite for such a long time.
Especially in drops.
Yeah. No,
especially in your drop. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? If you've never done rosary linking before, it's actually one of the most sort of versatile techniques, and certainly you'll find tutorials that Mark has done in the past, certainly, how to actually achieve. For me, this is the price of your amethyst, and you're getting everything else for free, because it's a 60-inch strand of amethyst. Look at that richness of colour. It's totally natural. $19.99 again. I'd team this with the carnelian strand that we've got coming up.
Yeah, I never thought of that. I could have done alternated the colour, couldn't I?
I think you've done enough, Mark. You've absolutely done enough. $19.99, not amazing. Your 80-centimetre strand of amethyst, 150 centimetres in total. And when we're talking about purple amethyst, it's all about that richness, that decadence, that chocolate box purple that we aspire to own. And you've got that in 150 centimetres. Again, check out your baskets. Perfect for those of you that want to create sort of those long line lariat styles, as Mark has shown you here. Creating texture. So yes, you can get all of your rounds and your faceted gemstones, but actually, as Mother Nature intended, with your nuggets, that's the design in itself, isn't it?
Completely.
Love it, absolutely love it. Have you got a favourite kit, Mark, or do you love them all as much?
I think the next one.
The next one.
Yeah, I really
tell you what,
it.
we're going to move on to it, because this one's getting quite limited. Now this, if we had 200, it would still sell out. It would still sell out. So those of you that followed me on my Facebook page so far, I said be quick, because everything is looking, I truly believe everything will be a sellout today, with Mark's kits for sure. I think this is absolutely one of those moments, because it's Mark's favourite. Oh my goodness me, Mark, again. I don't know which way. That is incredible. How much would you sell that necklace for, by the way?
I've no idea. 80, 90 pounds?
Yeah.
Something like that, I would have thought.
Absolutely.
Yeah, easily.
And I think it would fly at that price tag.
So that's got no markers, or it's just that guru bead which I found in my stash. And I think I bought that bead probably about 9 years ago. And it's, you know, because I keep everything, and there's always some point in time where you're going to need it, and it was just there. It was ready.
Did you remember it and just go, I know, I've got the perfect guru bead to go alongside it. I adore carnelian. It's the warmth. If you're a fan of amber, you'll love carnelian. I'm not saying they're the same gemstone, sort of chemically, etc. If you love fire opal, you'll love carnelian. It was actually the first gemstone I ever bought from from Gems, yeah. Oh. First gemstone I ever bought, this wonderful warmth. Again, let's add to that wonderful decadence, that richness, that warmth, and I'm bringing that to you in your frosted citrine.
Never seen frosted
Normie.
before. No, never.
You've just taken the words right out of my mouth. Exactly. I've never seen it before.
No.
And then, how about 2 additional gemstones with your beautiful lapis lazuli and something. I'm not saying it is angelite, but it's very reminiscent of angelite, and those 4 mil rounds in between. They might well just be sort of a glass bead, I don't know, but they're beautiful, aren't they? Beautiful. Still not done, because if I actually show you, you've got that lovely findings pack, this time in your rich gold plate. You've got 2 pairs of your shepherd hooks, you've got your head pins, your open link chain, your jump rings, your crimps, and also your toggles. You're going to need to be quick. This is called Sphinx. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
it has got that Egyptian feel to it.
Name.
Oh, Mark, that's pretty.
I just kept it really simple. 100, is that all we've got?
Yeah, they're all going to sell out.
Right.
Again, that's the strand either of your lapis, or that's the price of your carnelian, you know, and I think you're getting everything else for free. But not to overlook that frosted citrine. I've never seen that before. That, lovely. We were just discussing men's makes, weren't we?
Yeah.
How big it is right now. Men's jewellery is massive. That'd be perfect for Jules, for gents' creations. It was on the news this morning, apparently. How men's jewellery has soared since the pandemic. Okay. I don't know why since the pandemic, but I don't know. Yeah. That's good, fantastic. Much more keen on wearing jewellery apparently now than they have been in the past. Well, you know what? All credit to them. 1999, we had 100 of these opportunities. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And if you have any questions that you want to put to Mark, then feel free to text in, because we are live here in the studio. Maybe you want to say, okay, Mark, you know, how did you knot them? How did you create this? How did you create that? Feel free to message us. They're stunning. Is that a beady bead, Mark?
Yeah, so I used the little beads in between the lapis to make the beaded beads, and then brought up the lapis through the centre. Really simple.
Yeah, nice. Why would we discard those beads? Yeah. They're lovely.
No, absolutely. No,
they're lovely.
Cute, very cute.
Oh, love it. I love it. I love it. And again, the collaboration of your kiss cross with your mala necklace. You don't have to use rounds. You could use kiss cross with your nuggets.
Yeah, that's right.
That would be nice too.
Yeah.
That would be lovely too. We're going to keep you busy. Keep on dialing through. As expected, they are absolutely flying out. Over 70 of these have already gone. Carol, Mary, Root Wanty, Geraldine, Judith, Marge, Angela, Loretta. Hello to you, Anne-Marie, Emma, Cambridgeshire, Jennifer. Hello to you, Helen, Geraldine. Hello to you, Judith, Margaret. I can't keep up with you. It's busy. There was 100 opportunities. How many of us want to recreate this exact same necklace? You know, I'm a big fan of ochre. I love mustard colour. We've had this discussion before.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. Like Tom always says to me, if you see something that's mustard in a shop, you'll buy it. I do love that colour, particularly to wear in sort of clothes and accessories. So that, if I saw that in a shop, Mark, I would gravitate towards it.
That's really nice.
Beautiful. Really cool. Okay, so keep on dialing through, and I'll keep you posted on the quantities of the kits. News in. Because you all love the fluorite so much, Liam has found 5 separate auctions.
Found?
Yeah. Where have you found? Oh, at least he's being honest.
Yes.
Robbed. Robbed from whom? Okay, let's not discuss that then. Okay. But you're going to put them on pre-order. No, I won't physically have them in the... Oh, okay, we will have them in the studio. So they'll arrive in the studio at 11 o'clock, brand new.
Isn't that warehouse amazing? Liam taps away, and then by magic...
He goes quiet for a little bit, and I know he's up to something.
Yeah, that's amazing.
He's always up to something, planning something. You can pre-order them very shortly. You'll be able to buy them before we've actually got them here in the studio. And we're going to include them in the 12 o'clock hour. So amazing, brand new premiere from that same amazing parcel. So, Mark, which of your stunning pieces are you going to demonstrate?
I'm going to do, because this was sort of ties in with the 11 o'clock. I'm going to show you how to do that little bracelet with the... Can I just turn the bracelet around to show Adam the back? I just bring that round with the Solomon's bar sliding clasp on the back. This. But it's vertical, not horizontal.
See, I like that. Yeah. And I'm not very good at doing the horizontal ones. Right. So, I actually prefer the look vertically.
It's quite easy to undo and tie up.
Oh, I've never seen this before. Okay, all eyes on you.
So, what I've got in front of me on here, so I've got my citrine. my frosted citrine, which I've never seen before. And you need to choose a colour of Eslon. Now, all of the Eslons I'm using have come from the 11 o'clock kits as well. So if you're going to buy both, you're going to have the relevant cord colours. So for your bracelet, I've gone for a dark brown, which you've got coming out sort of a chocolate colour. And then for the slider, I'm going to use this, again, this sort of tan mustard colour, just to show the difference in the two colours. So you just take off your beads and then I tried to ombre this strand, but there's plenty of scope to do that if you want to. And then I took a piece of thread about 4 foot long. And the first thing we're going to do is we're going to cut the 4 foot length in half. And then you probably want about 8 inches from one end, and you're going to tie an overhand knot with both of your cords and pull that nice and tight. Okay, so make sure that's nice and neat. And then we're going to take our two ends, and what we're going to do is we're going to take our pair of our Fiskars scissors, and we're going to cut at a 45-degree angle so you get a nice sharp point to your two threads. And then what we're going to do is we're going to choose our beads, and we're going to take both of the cords through the hole. We're going to slide those through. And you've seen me do this sort of knotting on the show before. So we're going to slide, and this is probably the easiest way of knotting gemstones. You probably won't be able to do this with pearls because the holes aren't thick enough, but especially with quartzes and larger gemstones, it's got quite a large drill hole through the centre, so you're able to get your two Eslons through. And these are your 0.5 Eslons, so you're guaranteed a millimetre hole through all of the gemstones in the kits. Then we're going to take the two threads, we're going to separate them, and we're going to tie an overhand knot once and twice. So in effect, it's a double knot. And then we're going to pull that through. And then when you get to this point, what we're going to do is we're going to take either side of the thread, and we're just going to, I call it wobbling. We're just going to wobble from side to side, and you're going to pull that knot. So you're guaranteed then the perfect knot up close to the bead. So we'll do the same with our next one. So again, we're going to take one cord through first, and then the second. Take that through, feed them through. So pull our two cords through, and again slide your bead down so it sits nice and neatly on top of the knot that you've just made. Separate, then we're going to take both of our cords, again a double knot, going to pull that through, and again we're just going to take the separate cords and we're just going to wiggle from side to side as we're pulling. And you can see how neat, and as I said, you're guaranteed that the two beads will sit next to each other. I'll do one more, and then I'll show you how we do the finishing off. If you find that sometimes your cord frays, just go back in again and give it a little snip. Feed those through. And if you want to, what you can sometimes do is, if you get continuous fraying, you can actually go to if you've got some clear nail varnish at home, and just coat the last inch. It sometimes goes through a bit easier. There we go. Okay, so that's our third. Now, when you come to your last bead, if we just tied a double knot now, you would have one cord going off to the left and one cord going off to the right. And what we want are the two cords to come up through the centre as we've got on the beginning. So you would take your two cords again, this time just do a single knot because that's all we did with the previous end. Bring both of your cords through. And then using a T-pin, or I use a wooden handle bead awl. I don't know if we've got the bead awl in stock, have we, Liam? Oh.
We'll have a little look.
Yep. For a couple of £, it's the most invaluable tool for knotting. AWL, yep. Oh,
we have
perfect.
got some, but they're limited, so you'll need to be quick.
Okay, so we're just going to slide that up so the knot meets at the end like so. Okay, so then you'd have your knots all the way along. You'd have your two cords coming out the same end. So I think I used about 9 beads on my bracelet.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is we're going to use our macrame board. And again, if you have a T-pin, I don't know if we've got any T-pins. We might have some T-pins. So we're going to place our T-pin in our macrame board, and we're going to pull the 2 ends and pop them into one slot in the bottom of your macrame board, like so.
Oh, you don't know your own strength,
I don't know my own strength, no. Put them in the slots like so. And then we're going to take our second colour, and instead of having the 2 ends going opposite each other like you do in a standard sliding clasp, the 2 ends are going to be vertical now. So we're going to take our second colour, going to feed that underneath, and then we're going to do, I tend to do 5 full square knots, and that's just under 1 inch. So we do the left-hand side first. It doesn't matter where you tie it because it's going to slide. It's going to go up and down anyway, so don't worry.
Is this the 0.9 Eslon?
This is 0.5.
Oh, 0.5, okay.
Yeah. So I always use 0.5 now for everything, pretty much. So you're going to do your little Solomon's bar, as Adam correctly stated.
Smarty pants, isn't he?
I'm just going to carry, so that's 5, and now we've got our 6. So that's 7, that's 8. And you can do more if you want to, but because it's only going to be a fastener, not a sliding clasp, you probably don't want as many as if it was a Shambhala style bracelet. It doesn't need to be.
Do I pull really tight or?
Yep, pull tight.
Pull tight, not too loose.
No.
Okay,
tight,
that might be where I'm going wrong, Mark, because I've always thought a little bit looser.
Yeah. So you've got your little sliding. You can take it off now. So what we're going to do is we're going to cut off the 2 ends.
We've put the T-pins onto the screen, by the way. They always sell out, so be quick on those.
So we're just going to cut the 2 ends, like so. And then I would go in there with a cigarette lighter and I would just melt those 2 little ends there. And then what we're going to do then is we're going to cut these lengths so they're the same length, like so. And then what you're going to do then, you've got your 4 tails, is you're going to again go back to your beads. And what I've done is I've gone for really small little citrines, because you don't want them too big if they're going to be sat under the wrist. So you don't knot before you place the bead on. You pop the bead on, and then you decide. So what I tend to do is, if I'm doing a bracelet like this, is I open it full so you can get it over your wrist, like so, and then you would then knot the bead up at that point, and then you're guaranteed you'll have enough space then to open and
I've done that before. Have you
it.
done that before, Jewellery Makers, where you've knotted it and go, oh no, didn't do it big enough?
Not long enough. So then you just do a single knot, which will then stop that bead from sliding off. You do the same with your other 4 cords. You'd cut them, and you could either have a little tail on the end after the knot if you wanted to, or again you could melt it with the cigarette lighter. So if I bring the bracelet over, there we go. And I did this to show you. So that was the first knot, where you covered the 2. You do the 2 cords in a single knot, and then this side I knotted the same way as I had the bracelet, so you can see it separates. Yeah. Because the knot's not in the right position. So this is really important, that after your last bead, you use your bead awl to do the single knot with the both cords together rather than separately, as I've just done on here. That's why it's really important about the bead awl. So then you have your little sliding clasp, and then you have your little charms on the end of your ends, and then it's just simply sliding it up and down, backwards and forwards. Yeah, and it's so lovely, this type of bracelet.
And we've just been discussing the fact that this is, definitely gents' jewellery, men's jewellery is huge.
Absolutely.
Absolutely
really nice.
Huge. I think particularly with the Solomon's bar and the cord, as opposed to maybe, I'm not saying indefinitely, but that's going to be a really big, popular design.
And it's just an easier way of doing that Solomon's bar without having the cords facing each other opposite and maybe getting a little twist. And you don't get a twist when you do it this way.
No, and it's going to drape down the wrist. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Loving that. Thank you so much, Mark. Keep dialing through for those amazing kits, everybody. They are getting quite limited, especially the aquamarine. Your fluorite is available on pre-order. We're actually going to be bringing you that showcase. It's literally a spontaneous showcase on the back of the popularity of that strand. It's coming up at 12 o'clock. But right now, oh, I love, love, love this gemstone. Apatite has one of the most energetic, vibrant saturations that we could possibly imagine in a gemstone. And it is probably the only gemstone, I was trying to think, and I can recall, that has got such distinct similarities to the likes of your Paraiba tourmaline. We've got a showcase of it. It's normally found in minuscule carat weights, but yet here we are bringing you big individual solitaires on your strands across just 4 separate auctions next. Apatite is a gemstone that has been written about recently by the Jewellery Editor. And the Jewellery Editor mentioned another designer, a few designers in actual fact. Kiki MacDonald is one British designer, celebrated designer. Kat Florence is another, that definitely are favouring apatite within their designs. It is regarded as a gemstone. On the title of this article is Apatite, the Great Unknown Gemstone. And that is because it's quite an aptly described article, because it is a gemstone which, if you were to speak to most people on the high street, would not know what the gemstone actually is. Well, it is a mineral, and actually as a mineral it's abundant. However, gem quality, like what you're about to see, is not abundant, especially when you have such a vibrant saturation as this. Apatite has, and I know lots of you already know this, so do bear with me, as a material has a high phosphorus content. So we have phosphorus within our bones and within our teeth. We need it to exist. And it actually translates in Greek to the bringer of life. So phosphorus translates to that. And it almost does that with the gemstone as well, doesn't it? It brings it to life, I suppose, this colour and this intensity within the gemstone. But as I said, the Jewellery Editor wrote that this is a gemstone which is little known in the industry, and writes a beautiful article saying, join us a voyage into the secret heart of apatite and discover this spellbinding beauty of this little known gemstone. I'll read on. Apatite is very much an insider gemstone. Gemstone collectors secretly, largely unknown to the general public, occurring in a kaleidoscope of colours, including an electrifying shade of neon blue, often confused with Paraiba tourmaline. Apatite is considered a prized possession amongst collectors. So join us on the voyage into the secret heart of apatite and discover some of the jewellers who have been bewitched by this magical stone, just waiting to be unearthed. So again, I'll read on, because this is an article which describes the gemstone so perfectly and describes, why we're celebrating it so much. Apatite is a group of phosphate mineral found in abundance in nature, as I've already described. If I skip forward, you can see, as I said, in a gemstone, it's very rare. It's also used, the mineral itself is used in fertilizers and things like that. Have you heard of that? Use phosphate in
the garden.
In the garden, yeah. But obviously that is polar opposite to what you're about to see in the gemstone. Transparent gemstone quality apatite, however, is extremely rare, and due to its softness, it's not often used in jewellery. Apatite scores 5 on the Mohs scale, and I'm mentioning this as well because it's different too. So that ring that you saw earlier on, which probably was thousands of pounds, I'd be actually, whilst I can admire its beauty, I'd be very reluctant to wear it, because on the hand in particular, that's what we tend to do most things with, of course. It's the part of the body that we might knock it. It's 5 on the Mohs scale, so similar to your fluorite. It's got a softness, a vulnerability that we need to nurture and look after. I've always looked at apatite in sort of necklaces and think, okay, well, that's totally different. That's an area of the body that maybe is not going to get knocked about, so I can wear it with confidence and ease. I'll move on, because, as I said, there's designers that are really celebrating this gemstone. In particular, Kat Florence. She's a Canadian-born designer, and she has an eye for rare gemstones and hunts down unusual gemstones all around the world. She discovered neon apatite 2 years ago whilst travelling through Bahia in Brazil, and its colour rivaled the finest quality and most valuable Paraiba tourmaline at a fraction of the price. But this is the most important paragraph. The value of apatite depends primarily on colour saturation. So specimens with high colour intensity command the best price. Size matters when it comes to apatite, since finding large stones weighing over 1 carat is extremely rare. Extremely rare. So to be able to acquire apatite carat weights like 26, 90, I'm going to move on, read on, 120, 22, 28 is very exciting. Now, I'm not talking about individual stones, gosh, they would be museum pieces, but in an entire strand. Take a look at these pieces of jewellery. Now, these are just a few pieces that I found that I thought we could replicate that. We could be inspired by that. It's 18 karat gold with white topaz in what's like a rubbed over setting. You've got little sections of apatite. $4,200 US dollars, that is. So that's probably what, about 3,000? Let's move on. Again, we could replicate that. That's little tiny freshwater pearls. The price on that was about £700, I think. I couldn't fit it on the slide. Then we have little faceted rounds.
Wow.
1,490. And again, I'm going to say the colour is nowhere near comparative to the quality that you're seeing. Now, this is not on the high street. It's apatite, tanzanite and kyanite, 3 gemstones that we'll be bringing you this morning. £1,850 for that necklace. Wow. I'm going to go back to this first. 4,200. And I'm going to show you, is it the faceted or the smooth? And I'm going to show you this. Now, firstly, this is a bigger carat weight of apatite than what's on that necklace. So you could make that necklace multiple times over. It's only little sections of this powerful blue. Plus, I want to point out, colour and saturation. Do you remember what that article said in the Jewellery Editor? Colour saturation is absolutely key. This is far more vibrant, far more vigorous, far more intense in its saturation than that necklace. Okay, that's gold. Okay, that's got topaz in there as well. Be inspired by those high-end pieces of jewellery because the cut of the apatite itself is no different. The quality, I think we're worlds apart because this is far more radiant and glowing. Now, we are starting with our neon apatite showcase. There are just 4 strands. If I was to bring this to you, what do you think? I mean, let's be realistic. Outside of these 4 walls, you probably would be talking about a 3-figure price tag for quality of neon apatite. In the world of apatite, as we said earlier on, it comes in a rainbow of colours. Bright blue is the most commercially sought after colour, but actually one of the rarest forming. 26 carats that you're getting, get involved, that glows, it radiates. If you want to wear a gemstone that is absolutely going to turn heads, then apatite all the way. $17.99. So you can make this, couldn't you? That's on, what do you think, like a flex right?
Looks
or
like it, doesn't it? Yes, it's quite subtle, isn't it?
You could replicate with that with pearls or maybe some clear quartz if you wanted to. Instead of purchasing it for $4,200, if you've got those similar gemstones that you could maybe replace the white topaz with, you could make it for a fraction of the price. Look at that intensity of colour. Discoveries of apatite over 1 carat are extremely rare, and having apatite individual stones of whatever size of eye clean clarity is absolutely unbelievably rare. You have clarity and saturation, those 2 key factors that we absolutely aspire to within this gemstone. Now, this showcase consists of just, how many strands? 4? Is it just 4? 4 or 5, Liam says. That's how limited our sort of supply of this gemstone is. And I have to tell you, this next strand is going to fly out. Because I don't think we've actually done apatite in this cut before. This is amazing. Have you ever seen apatite in that cut before? I haven't.
It's a really nice gents piece, isn't it?
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, without a doubt.
How many do you have, Liam? Because this is going to be a sellout. Oh, there's 75. It's not enough.
It's beautiful.
You have this almost...
Oh, look at that.
They're like octagon tubes.
They are. They're amazing. Have you got any lanterns? We did apatite in lanterns, did we?
Oh, did we? I don't know.
I can't remember if we have or not.
I'm not sure.
But I'd replicate and use these with the lanterns, just alternate. I think the shapes are beautiful.
It's a stunning shape, isn't it? Gents makes, one if you like on a on a length of cord. You've just learned how to do the Solomon's bar, exquisite, quite contemporary. We're talking, we've absolutely skyrocketed in carat weight. Yes, okay, there's levels of opacity. You can get completely eye clean apatite. You pay a premium for it, but I really enjoy apatite, which has those beautiful sort of fingerprints, if you like. Those characteristics that absolutely make gemstones exquisite and unique to every single one of us. We're at £29.99, but of course you've noticed that clock ticking away in the corner. It does mean that we are going lower. How low though, Liam? Because I've never seen this strand before. It's I don't believe we've actually done this cut before in any gemstone, let alone apatite. Okay, there's 75. This is where you play your part. If you want to influence Liam, he says, if there's enough people there, I'll push those boundaries that little bit further than he should be. It's stunning, isn't it? It's contemporary, it's edgy, but it's also got that glorious, vibrant colour saturation, which not many gemstones can compare to. You know, Paraiba tourmaline is probably the only one that I can make that distinct sort of comparison with, but this would be if it was Paraiba tourmaline, you would be talking about 4 figures and then some, wouldn't you? Let's be honest. We're at £30 and we're not stopping there. All right, hold up, stop. No, Liam, don't drop. You can't drop the price on this. If it looks like we're only going to be selling what 20-30% of the quantity, it can't go much lower, surely, because that's already very close to cost, surely, for apatite of this size. You want to see the price? Is that what it is? Okay.
Oh, you just get 2, wouldn't you?
I've never seen that cut before.
No?
Not in apatite. I've seen something similar in maybe turquoise.
That's lovely.
Or jaspers. 75. How on earth are we at $14.99 for 90 carats of natural, beautiful apatite? Celebrating those characteristics that make each and every single one of your gemstones unique. That intensity of colour. Do we all agree? There's very few gems out there that can actually bear any resemblance other than your Paraiba tourmaline. I bought Paraiba tourmaline from Jewellery Maker when it was first launched. Did you? Did you manage to get hold of it?
I did.
Do you remember what it was launched at?
Extortionate.
Yeah, it was expensive.
Yeah.
It's Paraiba tourmaline. If you haven't got the sort of, what was it, £150 or something like that we launched it at? Yeah. If you haven't got that in your sort of as a budget right now, this is an amazing alternative. As Cat Florence just said, there was 75. Yeah, no surprise they've sold out now. I get it. Listen, sometimes you want to see the deal. You can't quite comprehend or fathom how low it's going, especially when it's something that's brand new. Amazing. Check out your baskets. And moving on to... Right, what rectangles? Where? I'm not... Huh? This is apatite. No way.
Oh, look at this.
Okay, can I have never seen apatite like this before.
No, I've not.
It has been laboratory tested, as all of our strands have. Okay, and I'm not questioning the laboratories. They have the technology. I'm literally looking at it. Only got my own sight, if you like. I've never seen apatite look like that before. Have you? I would have thought that was lapis.
Yeah, straight away.
Or sodalite. It's not. It is actually apatite. Have you ever seen apatite with such an incredible richness of saturation? I've never seen anything like it before. Beautiful. That indigo blue. Amazing. The glow that you're getting, the patterns. Oh, I'd use this with your things like, alongside that Amazonite strand, Mark, that we've got coming up. Those absolute whoppers.
Yeah.
$12.99. I've never seen apatite like this, and I tell you what, it's so intriguing. I love the fact that Mother Nature, she does this quite a lot, doesn't she? We think we know everything. We think we know it all about gemstones. And she's like, no. Look at this. You know nothing. We thought there was no such thing as blue garnet. What does she reveal? Blue garnet. We thought that you don't find things like red in your gemstones like amethyst. What do we find? Phantom amethyst. Such a beautiful indigo blue. I'm going to leave that one with you, everybody. Stay where you are on those phone lines, but we are not moving on into the break until I bring this next strand. In fact, I would use this strand with your rectangles because it's stunning. It's my favourite of the entire apatite showcase. Smooth rond. There's something about apatite in smooth rondelles. Doesn't need facets when you've got such an intensity of colour. The graduation is just effortless. We're going to go straight down. Liam says, I can't explain the price tag. On this occasion, it is not me. Okay.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my word.
That's going to sell out. Tell me this quantity. 50. If that doesn't sell out, then I'm going to be getting multiples of those. Because look, a simple tennis-style bracelet on a slider or something like that. Look how beautiful this is.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Again, for your gents' jewellery and ladies' jewellery, $7.99.
I'd put that with a carnelian from the last kit with the orange. I think it look amazing. That gorgeous orange with this wonderful, vibrant blue, one of the rarest colours of blue in the world. And yet here we are bringing it to you at a single-figure price tag. Gary, Pauline, London, Lincolnshire, Cheryl, Emma, hello to you, John, Kath, Constance, Gail, hello Lydia, hello to you, Ria, Deborah, Marion, hello to you, new customers, Northamptonshire, Gillian, Devon, hello to you, I can't keep up. There were only 75 opportunities. This should be, even if it was $17.99, that would be an incredible price tag. It's neon apatite. The average carat weight of this gemstone is 0.15. It's on the verge of selling out. Do not go anywhere, because coming up after the break is your deal of the day. We are talking about easily one of the top 10 rarest gemstones in the world. One that forms in lots of different colours. Black is known to be the actual oldest variety of jadeite that we can actually acquire. It's completely and utterly natural. This is an unmissable opportunity. One of the rarest gems, one of the most expensive gemstones. And listen, you don't have to take my word for it. I've got a whole presentation to show you hereafter. It's a new one that I've actually just found. I'm going to share that with you. Black jadeite after this.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Over the last week of August, we're introducing a brand new auction, Secrets of the Vault. Our team have been searching around our vault in the far-flung corners for the best, the most premier, the most impressive items. So keep your eyes peeled for Secrets of the Vault until the end of August. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
My name's Jake Thompson and I'm Jewellery Maker's lead gemstone investor. I'd like to invite you to join me on a new show every Thursday morning, 9 till midday, called The Gem Guide Show. In this show, we explore the wonderful world of loose gemstones and fine jewellery. I've already invited my friends, international gemstone dealers and members of the British jewellery trade, and now I want to invite you as we go on this incredible journey of discovery.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out. Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
So, welcome back everybody. Amazing morning it has been so far, don't you think? And we're still nowhere near done. In fact, the deal of the day, this absolutely will live up to that title. But this is, in fact, let's correct it. Let's blank out the word day and let's include year. Can you do that, Adam? Decade. Lifetime? Because the reality is, we know about the big five, and my father had, bless his heart, had a conversation with me some years ago. And he was talking actually, weirdly, about Paraiba tourmaline. He actually said to me, I was describing this gemstone to him, I can't remember in what context, but we were talking about Paraiba. And he said to me, oh, okay, but it's not one of the rarest though, is it? And I went, what makes you say that? And he went, well, it's not one of the big five. I was like, that's interesting. I said, because the big five is only the big five, because purely down to marketing. We have diamonds, so De Beers will throw the millions at it. We have tanzanite, we have sapphire, we have rubies, we have emeralds, and I'm not saying they're not rare, but they are mined in lots of different locations, not so much tanzanite, but it justified the millions that was invested into it. How about those gemstones, though, that some people don't know, have never possibly even heard of? I'm not talking about the Asian market, because they absolutely know about jadeite. This is the rarest and arguably the most valuable commodity within the Asian, the Asian world. They say, there's a proverb saying that, an ancient proverb, gold has a price, a value. Jadeite is priceless. Because, so how about the gemstones that if you were to look at certain jewellery designers, that it can be the price of a nice car or even a house. And I'm not exaggerating at all. Let me just quickly explain before I go into this presentation, because I think it's so important, and still, I know our regular viewers, you've heard this before, but it really is important to those people that actually tune in, maybe flicking through channels, or I have to sort of, I hopefully will gain your trust with this, because I hear it all the time. Well, that's too good to be true. You're talking about one of the top 10 rarest and most expensive gemstones in the world, and then you do this for your deal of the day price tag. Let me explain how we do it. Because we are not your average jeweller. We don't have the overheads. We don't work off 300-400% margins. Instead of selling one piece for tens of thousands of pounds, we will sell hundreds that we actually have in today's opportunity for minuscule margins. Plus, there's not the marketing costs, etc., etc. So we are different. Plus, also, we have fantastic relationships with lots of gem traders, miners, mine owners around the world. Now, Bernard, and I've spoke to you, I've shown you Bernard before. I'm going to just quickly discuss a conversation that we had with him. So, on the back of the pandemic, none of the big gem fairs actually happened. None of them. So, but instead of saying, okay, Tucson, it's cancelled. The Hong Kong Gem Fair, it's cancelled. Literally in Hong Kong, which most of your gem traders will do 98% of their business, they didn't cancel it, they delayed it, and they kept delaying it day by day by day. Now you imagine one of the most expensive ports in the world, you have, this is Bernard, you have a shipment of jadeite. He is well known as being one of the world's leading jadeite suppliers. So he has a shipment of jadeite, and he has got every intention of selling that entire shipment at the Hong Kong Gem Fair. Basically, yeah, it's delayed, it's delayed, it's delayed. He's incurring costs and costs and costs and costs every single day that his shipment is docked. And it came to a point when Bernard said, I've got to cut my losses here. I can't continue to pay these fees. So he contacted Gemporia, the partnership itself, said, I have this shipment, do you want to buy it? Of course, we jumped through hoops to say yes and purchased the entire lot. That's how this is possible. He could have gone to Levian, Boucheron, Cartier, could have gone to all of those places, but would he have sold the quantity like we have purchased, basically? That's the difference. Now, since that pandemic, the world is opening. I'm going to Tucson at the beginning of next year. That will be the first gem fair that's open since the global market actually closed during the coronavirus. But Bernard has since sent an email to our buyers saying, I tell you what, if you've got any of that jadeite that I sold you, I'd like to buy it back, please. I'll pay you a bit of a premium for it, and I'll even pay for the shipping costs. And we said, no, thank you, because we want to continue to bring them to our wonderful customers. So that's the long and short of it. That's the background. But let's now talk about why jadeite commands the highest prices in the world, some of the highest prices. It is in the top 10 rarest gemstones. That's how it forms. There's over 4,000 minerals on our planet. Imagine being in that top 10 status. That's because jadeite requires very specific geological conditions, and I'm going to talk briefly, if you can imagine movements of tectonic plates, that's how tanzanite formed, movements of tectonic plates, and when those tectonic plates literally plummet down through the ocean, deep down into the mantle of the earth, that's how jadeite occurs. It only happened a few locations around the world. That's the rarity that we're talking about. But when that occurs, this gemstone forms, and you can get it in a multitude of colours. There is a very iconic picture that the GIA shows you. It was actually in this article, but because I've shown it to you before, I sort of skipped over it. And it's a wheel of colours that jadeite occurs in. Imperial, of course, that imperial green. You can get beautiful apple green. You can get mutton fat white. You can get yellows. You can get caramels. You can get purples, and you can get black. Black jadeite. Why is black jadeite so expensive? Because actually it takes 3 times longer to form than any other colour of jadeite. It goes past the white, goes past the orange, it goes past the purple, it goes past the imperial into black. Black jadeite is created over hundreds of millions of years. I found this article recently, and it's from the New York Times, and it talks about all the colours beyond green jade. And look at that beautiful piece of jewellery. It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, of course you've got imperial jade, black jade, lots of different colours within there. I'm just going to go to the text. Hong Kong, it's often called the stone of heaven and is believed to ward off evil spirits. The Chinese have long been fascinated by jade. Many people you pass in the street here, men and women alike, wear a bracelet or pendant, but soaring demand for the traditional deep green colour has designers increasingly turning to lavender, black, yellow, and even the colourless or clear jade. In prices, there has been an upward growth these past 5 to 6 years, mainly due to the economic strength of the mainland Chinese market. So yeah, we've known it's booming. The Chinese economy is absolutely booming. There is sort of how they actually described it, lots of newly rich people. So what are they looking for? They're looking to invest in gold. Remember, that has a price. Or are they looking for jade, which is priceless? And it's also steeped in history within their cultures. For 4,000 years, they've celebrated this gemstone. moving on again. So when someone is spending millions of dollars purchasing a jadeite piece of jewellery, they're only concerned about the quality of the jade and not the design, says Eddie Hugh. Excuse my pronunciation, by the way. A boutique in Hong Kong Central District that specialises in contemporary jade pieces. They tend to stick with the very traditional and simple styles because the value of the stone prohibits them from being too fashion forward. So what that means is they don't want to fuss it away, they don't want to cut carat weight away from this gemstone, they want to retain that ultimate value in the bulk. So, you know, that's why jadeite is often in plain rounds. It's why jadeite is very frequently seen, more, or infrequently of course, but more in your cabochons. We don't see round brilliant cut jadeites, do we? We very rarely see your calibrated gemstones, because why would they do that? Why would they cut away the value of the gemstone? They keep the bulk of the carat weight they can, because that is what is the overall value. So there we go. To illustrate, Mr. Hugh held up 2 pairs of jadeite earrings of identical designs. Oval discs, which if you think back to the jadeite collection that we launched not so long ago, with a cutout pattern. The white jadeite was listed at 110,000 Hong Kong dollars, or 14,193, the green, or 14,193. The green was $250,000, more than double the price. So we are looking at different colours. We still want to include jadeite and every single one. Still 110,000 Hong Kong dollars as a minimum for the white jade. That's a lot of money, and way more than you would probably invest for a diamond. So look at this incredible piece of jewellery. Now that is black jadeite and imperial jadeite. Again, it's a priceless piece, I should imagine. But it features black jadeite. Some people mistake black jade for onyx, says Eddie Hugh and of that jewellers in Hong Kong. But when you actually physically feel it in your hand, onyx is almost an appearance of resin, whereas black jade feels substantial. It's a heavy, weighty, beautiful gemstone. When you actually have it in person, you also get it close. You can see the beautiful patterns within jadeite as well, within your black jadeite. So how stunning is that piece of jewellery? This is a new article that I'm sharing with you. Merchandise is displayed in gilded bird cages. Mr. Hugh also showed a flower bracelet, part of the company's lavender collection, a combination of petals in lavender jade accented with black jade, ruby spinels and diamonds mounted in 18 karat white gold. It sells for $2.3 million. $1 million. Hopefully I am portraying the huge value in this gemstone. It is one of the most expensive commodities on our planet. Today, most jadeite comes from Myanmar, but top quality Burmese jade is becoming a rare find. Another factor driving up prices. So think about that. Mr. Chang, by the way, we've seen a photograph of him in the past of Christie's. He's their specialist in jade. So now think back to what I said about Bernard. Hi, Gemporia. Please, can I buy back the jadeite that I sold to you? I really appreciate you supporting us through the pandemic. Appreciate that. I'd like to buy it back though, because there is a global shortage of jadeite. Do you know most jadeite, in fact pretty much all jadeite that is sold into the market is done semi-annually, only semi-annually. That's how limited it is. And the parcel that you bought from me is also from Burma. The design of jade jewellery is also influenced by the shape, texture and characteristics of the stone. It's not like diamond jewellery where you can create a design and source the various shapes and sizes of diamonds. Jadeite is always the origin of the design itself. The pieces of jewellery are designed around this rare commodity. I think I've got one more to show you after this. Michelle Ong, the owner and designer of Hong Kong jewellers brand Carnet, said it took us several years to collect jade in the right size and shape for a floral design brooch and necklace of diamonds and shaped yellow jadeite. Jadeite is always, why am I reading off that? Jadeite is always going to be the chosen gemstone for the Asian market because it's our heritage, she said. And the fact that we need to take our time and find the right stones first, you just can't rush it. So, a soaring price of green, white, yellow, purple, black. Understandable that we're seeing prices like this. £35,200. This is a Cartier piece of jewellery. It's stunning, absolutely stunning. The simplicity. Do you think the bulk of that value is in the gold or those pave set diamonds, or do you think the bulk of the value is in that actual black jadeite that you're seeing? Completely natural. Here we go. There's a description of it there. Embodied the beauty of Parisian women. This Cartier ring contrasts the stark black jade with 93 brilliant cut diamonds totaling 3.5 carats, all set in your pink gold. But is the value of that 35,000 piece of jewellery in the diamonds or the gold, or is it in the black jade? It's in the black jade. So here's another piece. Beautiful drops. I can't tell you the price of this. They won't mention it. It's price on application, which tells me it's a lot. Yeah. It's a lot. It's way beyond my budget. I love this. It's Roberto coin. Now, this is a collection that we used to sell in the jewellers that I worked at. We never had black jade, by the way. That was £15,000, if my memory serves me correctly. I've got one more piece. The Gumps jade pendite. This was on first dibs. Not too bad, actually, comparatively speaking, but still £2,000 for what we call the pie symbol, that beautiful donut symbol that's very historic in the Chinese culture. So black jade, every colour of jade, is incredibly expensive. Why? Because of the rarity of the formation, the actual demand in the Asian market, the part that's part of their heritage. This is a gemstone that literally translates to heaven, as you saw in the first article. They believe this gemstone will keep them connected to life beyond. It's become part of the actual history of Chinese, Japanese, like I said, the whole Asian world. This gemstone is one of the most valuable commodities on our planet. And in 30 seconds, guess what I'm about to bring you? Natural black jadeite. Not small sizes. 22.5 carats of natural black jadeite. You're getting 9 carats in your 13mm, 7.5 carats times 2 in the smaller sizes. Are you ready? Because the graphics are about to appear. This is an unmissable opportunity. You heard collectors from sort of the Asian world actually saying, listen, we have to wait. We can't rush these things. We have to wait decades, possibly, I don't know, to actually acquire the jadeite. It's a gemstone that's only ever brought to market semi-annually. We were lucky. We absolutely struck gold, as the saying goes, when we actually managed to get this opportunity. No, we don't want to sell it back. We know that we could make immediate profit. We don't want to do that. We want to continue to bring it to our amazing customers so we can actually make pieces of jewellery to pass on to future generations. Not just one. So think back to that Cartier ring, which features what? A beautiful black jadeite. Look how velvety it is. Wonderful lustre across the surface. Amazing. I can bring you 3 of those and you'll get significant change from £35,000. Now, you might be thinking, where on earth are we taking this to? 22.5 carats of natural beauty. For the 13mm, that's absolutely crazy. And I know this is why I addressed at the beginning of your deal of the day, the fact that people will actually say, that's too good to be true, Al. But we are not like those jewellers. We haven't got the overheads. We haven't got to justify the marketing that Cartier does, or any of those designers that we actually discussed. We don't celebrity endorse any gemstones or pieces of jewellery. You can do that if you wish. You're working with the most rare and luxurious and expensive gemstones. This is not your price though, but we want to see you there. In fact, we are no way near. We have a big quantity and that's the only way that we're actually justifying £19.90. Oh, Liam. Look, can you do the comparison? I'm asking you to. Have a little look at that beautiful cabochon, that Cartier. It's not the diamonds or the gold. And it's only 18 karat gold as well, only, as if I'm saying that blasé. That's £35,000 for a natural black jade. You saw the description thereafter. That's exactly what you're looking at here. Highly valued due to its extreme rarity and the length of time it takes to form. Hello to you, Liz. Excuse me a moment whilst I pick my jaw up off the floor. That price is incredible, isn't it? And we're not even done, Liz. I want to see you there, though. I want to see you there, because there is an opportunity here that is not to be missed. And this is, I'm going to take the words from Dave Troth, who actually joined me on a show not so long ago. He said, you know what, we say once in a lifetime. We say one generational when we're describing the likes of Tanzanite. This is and not to be missed, because we know that we will not be able to purchase Burmese jadeite. Listen, we've had, I don't know if we can show that email, Bernard actually said, this cannot be repeated. Yeah, I sold it to you on that occasion, but I will get more money if I sell it into the Asian market. We can't blame him. He wants to earn a crust, he wants to earn a living. He's going to sell it directly into the Asian market as opposed to us. He's been completely honest and frank. That is ridiculous. Ridiculous. I'll never get my head around this. Any jadeite.
No, ever.
Not an imitation gemstone. Not something that is maybe slightly reminiscent of jadeite, but, you know, crystal structure, chemically completely different, and we're just using that as an umbrella title. We don't do that. We don't mislead. This is chemically, laboratory tested, natural black jadeite, and you can get your certificate of authenticity to prove it too. $12.99. This is an absolutely amazing opportunity. 100 of these have sold out. We had a quantity of how many? Just shy of 3. Wow. I can't believe we've got that. Half the stock is gone. Yeah, I hope so, because the reality is, fast forward 6 months, am I going to be able to do this? No, we know that.
I think Bernard will try again.
What, to buy it back from us? He may well have done. Should we show that email? It was a Jake show. Oh, okay. So basically it read, Liam hasn't got access to that email. So basically it went like this. So Dave, it was Dave Troth who actually said, it might be on, it was on Dave's, yeah, Dave Troth's presentation, not Jake, sorry. Bernard actually sent an email to Dave as an exchange of messages, and it basically said, you know that amazing parcel of jade that I actually sold to you, during the pandemic. I really appreciate your support and helping us through that sort of turbulent time. Any chance we can buy it back? Basically, there we go. It's right here. You can see that. So this is Bernard. He's our pearl supplier, one of our pearl suppliers, I should say, and also our jade. Somebody that we've actually got a few jade opportunities throughout the course of the partnership's lifetime. So unfortunately, Dave, as you know, normal business has resumed in China, and as a result, our jadeite offering has to be withdrawn. It was fun while it lasted. I love that. That little casual, yeah. It was fun while it lasted, but no. And we appreciate the support of Gemporia throughout 2020. Your long-standing friendship really means the world to us. As a showing of good faith...
Oh, no. Threaten back at you.
If there is any jadeite you wish to return, we'd be more than happy to take delivery, as we are currently going through a shortage of Type A, which basically means natural, material, as the situation in Burma becomes more and more uncertain. We'd be happy to pay a premium on white, multicoloured, like this, and green jade, and can carry a private, and can arrange a private courier service. Can I just explain what he says about the situation in Burma? Please don't worry. This has been purchased way before that current situation, so you're absolutely supporting ethical mining here. Don't worry about that. This was way before that acquisition. Bernard's confirmed that, everybody. But yes, there you go. So he'd love to buy it back. And we went, no, you're all right, Bernard. We'll keep hold of it. We had 300 of these opportunities. Is an outrageous deal for natural black jadeite. If there is any gemstone that, if you were to say to me, Elle, in fact, I'll give you 2. Hi, Elle, what 2 gemstones would you be purchasing right now? Burmese ruby, because there's less than 10 years of mining of it, and jadeite. It would be those 2 gemstones that I would absolutely suggest. That is not comparative of the true value. Speaking of value, remember, through that article, what colour did they mention consistently?
Green.
It is still the most sought-after colour.
Wow, look at these.
When we're discussing your jadeite, it's not the 4 C's like your diamonds. You're not looking for carat weight. You're not looking for cut. You're not looking for... Are we starting with the pairs? I beg your pardon. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Which... Pair and triangles. Oh, my goodness. When did we get this parcel, Liam? I've never seen trillion cut jadeite before. So I beg your pardon. The ovals are coming up. Have we ever done trillion cut? You've got 2 trillions and 2 pairs. Oh my goodness me. And I've completely lost my train of thought. What was I just discussing?
Which colour is the most popular, always talked about?
Okay, so through that article, it was all about green soaring, price soaring, going through the roof. The Chinese economy is absolutely booming. This is the colour that they absolutely desperately want to. Oh yes, I was talking about the quality factors. So we don't talk about the sort of the 4 C's. We don't talk about cut, clarity, colour, and carat weight. We actually talk about colour, transparency and texture. Look at those beautiful patterns within. Wow. That's what we celebrate within jadeite. It is one of those gemstones that we want to see those beautiful patterns. We should feel compelled to touch it. Also the polish, you know, how perfectly finished. You should have like a glossy exterior and beautiful, almost liquid-like lustre across the surface. Colour, as I said, you can get a huge selection of colour of your jadeite. Green is the most commercially sought after. Now, buy with confidence. We only ever bring you type A jade, which is what Bernard was referencing just then. It is natural, so you can get polymer infused, you can get dyed, you can get reconstituted versions of jade. We don't do that, only ever natural. Now, this has never been seen before. It's a brand new parcel, goodness me. To get hold of the first ever trillions that we've actually brought you, to my recollection anyway, in your jadeite, plus also the pairs. That's 4 individual solitaires.
Incredible, isn't
and they're sizable for 12. No, I've just done this in my head, how much they're working out at each. That's ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. £3.25. I mean, seriously. Right, stop. Liam, perhaps it's me, a minute. I've just, hundreds of you got involved during the black jadeite. I feel like I must have maybe, I haven't introduced this style by maybe well enough. Because for whatever reason, there's nowhere near enough of you on the phone lines. That's my mistake. That's totally my mistake. If I haven't done this credit, I apologise. What are we getting here? What is your opportunity? Is it genuine jadeite? Yes. Is it natural? Yes. Is it one of the rarest, most valuable commodities on this planet? Yes. Is it in the most sought after colour? Yes. Is it in a cut that we've never seen before? I've never seen a trillion. Yes. Are we really seriously bringing it at £12.99 when we've just shown the likes of Cartier, other designers, as we spoke about earlier on in the New York Times, for thousands of pounds for £12.99 we're doing today? Grab this opportunity. There was a quantity of how many? 200, but there are people multi-buying. Is this the gemstone that I would highly recommend you purchase for your futures, for future generations? Absolutely, absolutely. Oh, amazing, truly, truly amazing. Again, like I said with the tanzanite, but this is far rarer than tanzanite. You know, I want you to get that home and then completely eradicate any memory that you have of purchasing that for £12.99, because that is no reflection of the true value. Now, let's stick with your cabochons and let's move along to one of your absolutes. Number 2.
My number 2 now.
Well,
yes.
These are
look at this.
Utterly sensational. Aquamarine.
Wow.
Oh, one of the most beautiful beryls out there. Especially when you have
look at this.
colour intensity, an amazing glow. You are guaranteed the 4. You are guaranteed these measurements. Look at that quality. If you do your gallery wire, if you do your prong setting, if you do your seed bead bezeling, 25 carats, N stands for natural, by the way. Look at that glow. That's truly beautiful, isn't it? The measurements, so you get a set of 4, 11 to 14 millimeters. I mean, I was trying to find actually pieces, and it's definitely something I want to do in the future, is an inspired by our. I've already had confirmation. Sarah Bennett has agreed she's going to join me in next month, hopefully. What? Yeah, I've asked her. I spoke to Sarah the other day and actually said, is there any chance that you can join me for a Sarah Bennett inspired hour?
I had this coffee and chat on Friday. I showed all the ladies my Sarah Bennett collection pieces.
Yeah, she's awesome.
They were enamoured by them. They were
yeah,
so
well, hopefully we're going to do an hour with her. That would be
amazing.
in the months coming up. So she's actually agreed to it. This, for me, that's the quality of aquamarine that I see in your Sarah Bennett pieces. This beautiful, beautiful glow, intense saturations, $19.99 only for this wonderful intensity. I mean, one of those shouldn't be that price tag. Yeah, I mean, I've got a few Sarah Bennett pieces as well. I just love the fact that it does tend to be cabochons as well. Yeah. She does tend to favour certainly your aquamarine more in your sort of opaque beauty, because it retains that beautiful glacial blue. All four, that's working out at £5 per aquamarine. Stay where you are, it's now getting quite limited. That was a brand new premiere opportunity. Let's now do a gemstone that we seldom ever see in your cabochons. Yeah, we have it in strands from time to time, not always. We're sticking with the same gemstone family. But instead of being coloured by iron, that aquamarine is, we're going to be coloured by manganese. So, and manganese in beryl will transform it to one of the most beautiful feminine colours, a stunning peach, a really beautiful peachy hue. That has skyrocketed in price since 2014, definitely around the same time that rose gold was becoming more fashionable again. So you are again guaranteed all four of them. Genuine morganite. You get 8x10 and also your 10x14. That's completely and utterly natural. Do you see that peachy colour? It looks absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible, alongside every single colour of your precious metal. Brazilian morganite. Look at those.
There's not a colour like it, is there?
No.
There's not another colour like it. Wow.
$14.99.
Oh, wow.
Morganite. There's a town nearby here that I used to live at, Ulster, and when I was on maternity with my firstborn Willow, I used to go for a little coffee and a stroll in the summer and walk past a really beautiful jeweller's. It wasn't one of the chains, it was a privately owned jeweller's, and I remember this one piece of morganite that actually sort of sat in a piece of jewellery, 18 karat gold, rose gold jewellery. It was a cabochon and it was £1,400. It was stunning, absolutely stunning. The colour is no different to what you're seeing here. Okay, got to leave that with you again because limited in its quantity. Moving on to blue lace, the queen of agates. Oh, yeah, let me just put this in a board because we were talking about Sarah Bennett and I'd love to, I can't wait. I hope that will happen sooner rather than later. So imagine, and they are slightly different sizes, but here we go. You could maybe get a couple and make 2 pairs of earrings or maybe 4 amazing pendants, but let me just tilt it forward if they stay.
Look at that.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely stunning banding. If I was to move this one forward, you can see that banding there again. Look at that colour, it's totally natural. Blue lace agate, one of the most ethereal of all your agate gemstones, completely and utterly natural. You have like these wonderful cloud formation patterns within the gemstone. With a nickname as the Queen of Agates, as we expect, it commands a higher price tag. It's also massive in Monica Veneda at the moment. They've got things like Hamza hands, and it's a slither, a slice of blue lace agate. Again, you're talking triple figure prices for just one of those pendants.
What's going on with these prices
I know,
today?
I know.
No.
It is madness. And, you know, if I'm watching right now and I've never worked with cabochons before, are they difficult to incorporate?
Well, a lot of people that I've met actually just keep them part of a collection. They have a cabochon collection. But I would use that, because I still haven't used my...
Really?
My
Your gem setting tool?
I still haven't ventured yet. So I would use them in bead embroidery and popping them onto the backing foundation.
Yeah, gluing them onto your backing foundation.
I really enjoy doing that. And you can make, and because there are different sizes, you've got 4 individual pieces of jewellery from scratch. It's just, you can do beaded tassels and necklaces and all sorts of things. I
Love that idea.
beautiful.
Yeah, don't be afraid of
No,
cabochons because you don't have to be. You do not have. Oh, they'd be lovely with the jadeite. Yes, we do.
Would, yeah.
Because they're the same cuts and sizes, aren't they? Oh, that's a great idea, Liam.
That works lovely, doesn't it?
I love that idea. So maybe the jadeite is the drop. Look at those. That's a fab idea. They work amazingly well together. Oh my goodness me. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Because right now, that's getting quite limited now. Okay, this next opportunity, Mark, it turned your head this morning, didn't it?
It certainly did.
What was it about? Started with what, sorry?
This big strand. This is the strand that I honed in on when I walked in this morning. It always happens every single day. I walk in and Lucy's put all the stands out and the jewellery ready. And there's just one strand that I home in on, and this was it today.
I mean, it's quite easy to home in on this one because they're absolute whoppers. Yeah. It's a star buy and it's up next. Now,
what's that clock for already?
I don't know. It's Liam,
isn't it?
It's Liam, isn't it? I mean, you. Oh, he says it's because there's only 150,
right,
so it's a little bit of a call to action. Now, yeah. If you want to guarantee your success.
I want a bowl of them, just loose stones in a bowl.
They are amazing. Have you ever seen Amazonite this size before?
Never, ever. No, these are the biggest I've seen ever. 12mm rounds are the biggest I've seen so far.
Yes.
But
do you know how big these are? 15 by 20. This photograph is quite misleading, I'm going to show you.
Yes.
It's quite misleading because this is the reality. This is what you're getting. Absolute whoppers.
They're amazing.
Whoppers.
They're Wilma Flintstone, aren't they?
Look at the colour. 880 carats in your Amazonite. Amazonite is a member of the feldspar family. And yes, it's big. It's again, no secret, it's my #1 favourite gemstone here at Jewellery Maker, and you say exactly the same. The quality that we actually have is exemplary right now. But yeah, we see it in rounds, we see it in 10mm, we see it in 8mm, we see it in 6mm. These are up to 20mm in their size. That's what the little clock was for. That's that 60-second countdown for when your graphics will actually appear. There are 150. Remind me, Liam, what you're taking them to? There's 880 carats here, mind. I mean, you could absolutely just use one as a guru bead ahead of next hour.
Yeah, completely. Oh, look at that.
Oh. In Amazonite, the biggest carat weight, we're just desperately trying to have a little look. What, sorry?
What?
Really? I do think this is the biggest carat weight that we've ever done in one strand.
Yeah.
Okay, a bundle, you might have seen 880 carats across different little solitaires, but as with any gemstone, whether it be diamonds, whether it be Amazonite, the larger the gemstone, the rarer it is. We're not stopping there. We're not stopping there. There was 150. This is your #1 strand of the day, isn't it?
No, completely.
It is beautiful.
I love it. The minute I walked in this morning. Beautiful.
Ah, Liam. I was so close to saying something I shouldn't then. So close. $14.99. They are huge, huge stones, and they are full of that wonderful intense colour. Yes, we might well have done 880 carats of Amazonite possibly in a bundle, but never in a strand of this size. You could knot them. You could absolutely just have one, if you like, as a featured gemstone. Look at how incredible. Look at how incredible the size are, and that glowing, quite ethereal, very unique teal, bluey green that you get within this gemstone. Amazonite forms all around the world, but I think I can talk about locations of source. That's not really important. It's the beauty of the gemstones that should sort of drive our interest. What's that? No, stop. What's that, Liam? Why was that? Right. If these don't sell out, I'm going to have a very strongly worded conversation with myself, Mark. Because I literally have not done this star by just... It's going to sell out. Liam, see this one here, this really beautiful one here with the glow and the story, the progression. I'd pay £14.99 for that one on its own. The patterns, the glow, they are massive. Can we even source it for what's on your screens? And then I'm going to announce to you, I can't say it. No. It's going under £10. They're done, dusted. There we are, like a band-aid, whip it off really quickly. You need to be fast on this one. It is a head-turner strand.
It's incredible, absolutely incredible, isn't it?
We have never had Amazonite this big, surely. Surely.
We were talking about use of tassels from our strands, because lots of others have bags of tassels. And the Isabel that we had the Wall of Fame for her charity stall on Saturday.
Yes.
And all she does is she has a stone with a tassel and a key fob, and handbag charms and I mean I'd have one of those on my key ring, on my car keys, without a shadow of a doubt. Yeah, amazing.
Hello to you, Kathy. They would make a fabulous Wilma Flintstone necklace. Yeah. Do you know what? That's exactly what Adam said in my ear. He's like, oh, Wilma Flintstone, but I bet she doesn't wear Amazonite. No. I bet she doesn't wear Amazonite. Can we just quickly show the Monica Veneda write-up? Just quickly, just the first few slides, I think it is. Got 4. Thank you so much, JM, to CC and Oklahoma. They're amazing, aren't they, CC? Already down to a third of the stock, everybody. People getting quantities of 2s, 3s and 4s. I don't blame you at all. They are absolutely incredible. I was totally comfortable at $14.99. Yeah. In fact, that's way lower. This is Monica Veneda, and I just think it's one of the most poetic write-ups about this gemstone. I think that really describes our love affair with the gemstone. Amazonite is one of the many reasons we love gemstones so much. They come with rich histories, startling beautiful colours, and a vast range of uses for everyday jewellery. And Amazonite is undoubtedly a leader of the pack. So Monica Veneda used this gemstone quite significantly, in their designs. As part of the Feldspar group of mineral, K Feldspar in relation to, I'll skip past that bit here. Stamina to wear. So it's a favourite jewellery item of many civilizations. Sorry, it's the next slide. Here we go, this is it. As well as its physical benefits of owning and wearing Amazonite, it has something of a divine appearance to it. The blue-green variations often resembles the sky and the heavens, so it's often regarded as a beacon of hope and faith. This isn't only applicable to its spiritual qualities, its very appearance as a variant of turquoise is seen as the bridge between the blues of the cold winter and the greens of springtime, laden with life. No matter how cold the winter might be, there is always a springtime to look forward to. And the colours of Amazonite acts as a quite literal reminder of that. The hope that the gemstone represents manifests into the idea that it allows the owner to see the full truth of all that matters. So it inspires confidence in balance, arguments, and helps us achieve equilibrium. I just think it's a positive-looking gemstone.
No, absolutely.
Beautiful.
So they've gone then, have they?
They've sold out. Nothing to see now. Nothing to see, nothing to see, nothing to see. Did you know we're about 15 minutes away from that amazing collaboration of Kiss Cross and Marla? Oh, it's going to be mega. It's going to be mega. Shall we stick with your beautiful Amazonite? Oh, Liam, can we... I don't know if... I should have done this before. I'm so sorry. But if you go onto the Monica Veneda website, have you seen the Hamza hands in Amazonite? Oh, and just consider it's a tiny little slither. It's a tiny little slither. It's a Hamza hand. Oh. What, there's ghosts? I don't know. That's a Hamza hand.
Yes.
You can see, yeah, I can see where you're coming from. No, it's a Hamza hand. Can you see it's just a slither of Amazonite? It's massively, massively popular. Now, I don't know if you've clocked this, but look at that wonderful colour, look at that beautiful glow, look at that amazing patterning. Amazonite is an opaque gemstone. Yes, and you are sourcing from the location which is synonymous to the best in the world. In 2008, I think it was, the Russian Federation actually said, right, we can't mine this location anymore because it is found from one of the most significant locations geologically. We need to preserve it. Unfortunately, that meant to Amazonite lovers that we were no longer able to get hold of this incredible quality. This is one of the final strands of Amazonite that we actually have for you, and it's not just myself and Mark. So many of us say, certainly viewers alike, the quality of our Amazonite just seems to have
incredible.
Yeah, it's got. I reckon it's going to get the number one gemstone this year.
I do completely agree.
Loving that shape. Very contemporary. You've got generous drill holes too. So, Mark, could I possibly include these in your Kiss Cross Marla?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Look at that colour. Russian Amazonite for £12.99 only. Unbelievable quality. That tropical blue. Many people think Amazonite has been discovered along sort of the banks of the Amazon River. Actually, polar opposite. It was actually discovered in this location in Russia, in the Ural Mountains. And throughout sort of centuries, you heard Monica Veneda write about it, it still has sort of commanded the highest price tags because of this incredible quality. Beautiful patterns. But even more than that, Amazonite is one of those gemstones that they believe, they call it an evening gem. So like your kunzite. So if you were to observe Amazonite at sunset or sunrise, it literally has this gorgeous glow. Check out your baskets, because at £12.99, that's crazy. Would you use it with the fluorite? Let's not forget that fluorite showcase that's coming up. Brand new premiere fluorite showcase. Would you use that with this beautiful...
I'd take up the purples, I think, and that would be amazing, wouldn't it?
That would be amazing. So stay with us, because we've got different sizes and shapes of your fluorite coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. Check out your baskets, everybody. Glowing Russian Amazonite, stay where you are. From the world famous Ilminsky Mountains, where we find amazing quality. What number did you say? Amazing quality. Other gemstones. Oh, Liam, have you seen these? Have you seen these?
Mm-hmm. They're so beautiful.
Oh, look at these. They're coming up right now. Oh, look at the colour. Seriously, look. Let's just take a moment to appreciate every single one. Now, regardless of location, oh my goodness, you've got Schiller in that one. I suppose as a member of the Feldspar family.
Yes.
I've never seen Schiller in Amazonite. Look at that, a phenomenal effect. Tiny little feather-like inclusions. Totally and utterly natural. So Feldspar, Moonstone is a Feldspar, Labradorite is a Feldspar. But with your Amazonite, it's quite unique, I think, in the fact that you have one of this really distinctive bluey green colour. Since its discovery, it has been included in jewellery over 2,000 years. It's been adorned in ancient Egyptian pieces, a gemstone that has been found, well, really throughout multiple civilizations, I should say. But it's like a work of art. Amazonite is never ever treated, so it is truly one of Mother Nature's natural treasures. And those who wear this gemstone, you become hypnotised by that tropical essence.
Yeah, completely.
There we go. I actually have that ring, so my husband bought me that for Christmas. I don't mind telling you. So see the smaller one? This is called the Siren collection, by the way. See the one on what I call the ring finger? So she's got, I think, the kyanite next to it. Mm-hmm. That's a smaller Siren ring. That costs £130. That one little ring. For 220 carats of Russian Amazonite... £12.99. £12.99.
I'd get 3 of these and do the most amazing Marla, I think.
Oh, are they
with the next strand we're going to do is the
use them together.
Without a doubt. Oh, I'm desperate.
They would be amazing. Look at those, Mark. That's gorgeous. So much. That's like a work of art, isn't it? Look at those lovely colours. It perfectly complements your drums.
Yeah, completely.
That's a great idea. Never thought about doing that. Actually, yeah, using those as your marlers. I love how linear these drums are, even though they have got a gentle curve. It's a twist on maybe your rounds, which is more often the shape that we actually see in your Amazonite. Okay.
Oh no.
Every time Mark sees a strand that he loves of Amazonite, they're always limited.
That's the problem, because I'm such a fan of Amazonite. Liam always puts it on the show I'm on. So I'm never at home to buy them.
Oh, Mark, I'm sorry. Look at this, because do you know what? I'm going to say something here. This one here.
Each one is a single work of art.
It really is.
Every single one. Oh, look at that.
But do you remember your Aquaphrase, the launch of
yes.
Aquaphrase with Yarny?
Yes.
Does anybody else see the similarities? It's not Aquaphrase, it's natural Amazonite. Remember what Monica Veneda described? That fusions of blues and greens. They are massive. There's only 36 opportunities. Again, I don't think I've actually seen Amazonite in this cut.
No, I've not. No.
Oh, I think guru beads would be amazing. It could be a double finger ring, absolutely. I also think as well, Ben, it would be really lovely sort of as an elongated ring. What do you think? Sort of going, travelling down the hand. £19 and 99 pence, sort of wearing it like so. I mean, consider the size of that siren ring that I showed you a few moments ago, and consider the size what each and every single one of these could be. That was £130. Yeah, I don't mind sharing that with you. Tom bought it for me, what, 3 Christmases ago, I think it was. 3 Christmas, 130. It's still one of their most successful collections. Oh my goodness, you're getting a huge quantity here, big carat weight of quality. 2, 4, 6, 8, 8 each of these lovely rectangles, and the generous drill holes too. So, Mark, does that make a difference as a designer? Is that something that you'd need to know?
Well, because they're so big, you can use your leather cord on these, and just have one on a watch face bracelet, sliding knot at the back. It couldn't be simpler. No. I bet high-end jewellers sell bracelets like that.
Yeah, beautiful. Yeah. They're on the verge of selling out, so I'll leave those with you, the final 8. Oh, easy. Liam says... Liam says it's your choice, Al. Yes, it is. Only because I've never seen this before. 13's amazing too. Who's heard of Ida Oberstein? Globally renowned. In fact, the likes of Glenn Lehrer, the likes of Rudy Wabito went to Ida Oberstein to actually master and learn the art of cutting gemstones. Did you know that we also brought you Ida Oberstein faceted Amazonite? I've never seen this cut in this gemstone before. And we are talking about, okay, so if you want to be the finest chef, you would go to a Michelin-starred location, wouldn't you? If you want to be the finest gemstone cutter, you go to Ida Oberstein. Check this out.
Oh, look.
German cut rondelles, effectively, yeah, they are unreal. And when you have that exceptional quality, you have the exceptional quality Amazonite. You could. Can I just make a suggestion? Maybe you've longed to purchase maybe one of our Glenn Lehrer pieces, his incredible Taurus collection, which has got a facet in the gemstone. Take one of these, flip it over, set a gemstone, glue a gemstone if you wish, and prong set it. Be inspired by that Taurus collection. Have you ever seen... Yeah, you can use your Dremel to make the actual hole a little bit bigger if you wanted to nestle a round brilliant cut. We had those round brilliant cut appetites earlier on, didn't we? How amazing would that be? Look at the glow. Look at the quality of the facet. Liam, how many do I have of this? 50. What? For German cuts, it's that pedigree, being able to say that these are from that location. I'm not talking about the location of source of the Amazonite. I'm talking about the location of source and skill of the actual cutting. Have you ever seen Amazonite in a German cut before?
Never, ever. No, not once.
I've never seen it. I've never brought it to air. Is it the only one, did you say? It's got to be. We've had German cut. We've had that sort of German cut with other gemstones. We've had it in your smoky quartz. We've had it in, I think, ametrine. I've seen it in. It's your elite gemstones. What are you doing? Oh.
He's having one of those mornings, isn't he?
She says it's not going quick enough and we've got a really exciting hour coming up. One that we've been talking about for weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks. It's the amazing collaboration of Mark's Kiss Cross alongside your Marla. It's happening in about 5 minutes time. Get your German cut Amazon. I've never seen it before. It's utterly sensational. Plus you've got the graduation. Mark, I mean, I'm always uber simple in my creativity of jewellery. I'd just literally take that across the front of the neckline, save a few for earrings.
Yeah, absolutely. But what would you put in between? Yeah, you want to separate it with something. Some fire polished.
Fire polish, pearl.
Yeah, or
that
pearls.
would be lovely
too.
too.
Have any pearls?
There's hardly any in our vault at the moment.
No, I didn't think there was. No.
Oh, coming up after the break, I'm going to go as far as saying, and this is by no means an exaggeration, I'm going to go as far as saying probably one of the most perfect hours here at Jewellery Maker that we can possibly wish for. Because our obsession with Marla necklaces, tick. Our obsession with Mark's Kiss Cross, tick. How on earth has this collaboration not happened before?
I know, it's bizarre, isn't it? It's bizarre.
Mark, I'm super excited.
So much.
Every single one of your kits are going to sell out. It's happening after this.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Over the last week of August, we're introducing a brand new auction, Secrets of the Vault. Our team have been searching around our vault in the far-flung corners for the best, the most premier, the most impressive items. So keep your eyes peeled for Secrets of the Vault until the end of August.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
My name's Jake Thompson and I'm Jewellery Maker's lead gemstone investor. I'd like to invite you to join me on a new show every Thursday morning, 9 till midday, called The Gem Guide Show. In this show, we explore the wonderful world of loose gemstones and fine jewellery. I've already invited my friends, international gemstone dealers, and members of the British jewellery trade, and now I want to invite you as we go on this incredible journey of discovery.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
I know. You're all absolutely desperate for this hour, aren't you? We are though, aren't we? Let's be honest. Come on, put your hands up. Who's desperate for this hour?
Me.
Oh, because Mark, you know, when you told me first that this was, in fact, when you showed me first these, I was like, oh.
Yeah, something came up on my Facebook page last night, and it was that boomerang thing that we did last week, and Andrew said, "What is that?" And I said, "It's a boomerang, apparently."
Yeah. I was like, "Mark, we're going to do boomerang," and you were like, "What's a boomerang?"
What's a boomerang?
I was like, "Just do this, and I'll record you.
Yeah.
I'll show you." Yeah. Listen, it's something all the kids are doing. Apparently, I'm just trying to jump on the bandwagon. But I don't know why it's taken us this long to do this.
Well, it must be 3 months ago now. We did a Jasper morning.
Yes.
And I did it with Liam.
Yeah, I remember.
And I showed how I knot, which is because I can't pearl knot. I'm just not neat enough, or I haven't got the patience to be neat enough. So I come up with this really cool way of knotting, and it's fail safe. It was foolproof. And I thought, well, just because there's a specific way of tying a marla. What's put me off is the tying of the marla, and I thought, well, the point of a marla is the number of beads, not how you knot them, because the fluorite necklace is knotted in groups.
Yeah.
And it's not a specific way that you knot them. It's all about the number of beads and the markers and the guru and everything it entails. So I thought, well, that's put me off all these months, is the way that you knot them. And I thought, well, why can't I just do it the way I knot them?
Exactly.
So we did that back on the agate, on the Jasper Day. And when we did the coated agate show, and I thought, well, I thought I don't want to do something. I just don't want to do a marla. And then I thought, well, if we've got marker beads and gurus, why can't we just have kiss-cross stations? And that's how it all came about.
Oh, do you know? Oh, and from that thought, Mark, I will go. And I've never, and I've waited till now to say this to you. I have never, on the back of me putting a photograph on my Facebook page, had such a response from people that never have made jewellery before, that want to buy this, they want to buy these necklaces. And people that have said to me, and I'm going to say school friends as well, because on my presenters page there's a lot of my old school friends that also join me on there, have said, I want to learn how to do this and make these. They've seen me wearing marla necklaces, nothing like this though, of course, and said, okay, I'm tuning in to get these kits. Because they want to watch yourself do the demonstration and create it themselves. They are absolutely gorgeous. Now, the obsession of marla necklace, it's obvious. I don't think there's a single show where we don't reference marla necklaces. But also, likewise, with Kiss Cross, is there ever a show where myself or Carol or Zena or any of us don't reference it? We do, don't we? Because we're completely bewitched by how beautiful that technique that you developed is. But actually, that obsession stretches even further, because these are celebrities, countless celebrities that are actually wearing marla necklaces. But I'm going to say, at the top, you've got Kate Hudson, then you've got Selena Gomez, then you've got Cindy Crawford. I'm trying to see, you've got Elle Macpherson on there, a couple of those are Elle Macpherson. You've got Julia Roberts wearing marla necklaces as well. Marla necklaces are absolutely huge, and whether you wear them because they're a fashion accessory, whether you wear them because of the Buddhist connections to them as well, either or. Personally, me, I think they're beautiful, so I wear them as a stunning piece of jewellery. And yesterday I referenced this marker on Saturday morning, Saturday afternoon. I took Willow to a 5th birthday party, so there's lots of the mums there. Bouncy Castle, the kids are off doing their thing, going crazy, and all the mums are having a nice little chin wag. It was lovely. I'm wearing a mala necklace. Every single one of them as well said, "Oh my goodness, that's beautiful. Where can I buy that?" And I went, "Well, fun, just so happens if you tune in on Tuesday morning, you can make something even more spectacular than this." And I was obviously referencing these. Now, they are going to be, as I said on my page, on my presenter's page last night, every single one of these kits will sell out. I say that with complete conviction and confidence. Unfortunately, though,
yes,
I wish we had 200, 300 of each of these kits. We don't. We have less than 100 of each. I'm so sorry about that.
Gosh.
But they will sell out, and they'll sell out quickly. So what we're going to do is put a 60-second clock. We're going to start with the one which has really, really turned heads. It's the monochrome. Mark, this is
so elegant, isn't it?
Oh, it's gorgeous. It's absolutely stunning. In 45 seconds, that's when your graphics will appear. This is the kit. This is all you need to actually start your Kiss Cross and Mala necklace journey. You don't need findings. All right, you might need a needle. That's it. You need a beading needle and thread for your Kiss Cross sections. Yeah. That's it. And this kit. It's not one of those techniques, one of those mediums that we're introducing to you that you need to invest heavily in other materials. The tools, you need a needle and you need some beading thread. That's basically it. You're getting your howlite, you're getting black obsidian. It's just perfection, that monochrome combination across how many strands? 3 strands that you're getting here.
Yeah,
so 2 of the black.
So you get 2 of one. In all of the kits, you get 2 of one colour, which are enough to do your entire. So you've got 108 beads plus 10 spare. And then you have your single strand for your Kiss Cross sections.
And then you have, here we go, your Mayuki in the gold. They are in your 8-Os and also your 11-Os. Galvanised yellow gold, seed beads, and also your silver line gold 11-Os. Plus then you've got this absolutely gorgeous cord. That's your S-long, which is your 0.5. Yes, right. Your 0.5. Yeah. 77 yards you get in there, so more than enough to create multiple tassels. Yeah, it's just such a classy piece of jewellery. Can I throw something out there? We do an award for the best design, don't we, or favourite design of the year? This is my favourite design of the year. Gets my vote, Mark.
Wow, that's a statement.
I love it. I love it. It's absolutely gorgeous. 3 strands of gorgeous gemstones, 2 tubes of your beautiful decadent gold, and the gold thread, which, by the way, we can't get our hands on at the moment. £24.99.
My word.
That's working out what, sorry? £4.16 per component. If you were to sell these, I would hope that you would be asking triple figures. I would really hope that you would. Because I'm fairly sure Selena Gomez would have paid more, and this is way more beautiful than hers. I'm fairly sure what's her name? Is Celine Dion up there? Kate Hudson, I'm fairly sure Julia Roberts, it did sound like I was saying Celine Dion, I'm sure she does wear them. There are how many in baskets? Over 70 in baskets, and that you can see the quantity. You need to be quick. You need to. Every single one of these kits will be a sellout. Every single one. It's going to be fastest fingers first. That's why we're doing the countdown. This has been probably one of the most long-awaiting, perfect collaborations of 2 techniques. Your Malas meets your Kiss Cross. And again, it's those 2 techniques that we talk about every single show. We don't do that just to, just because. We do it because we love them. Yeah. And we see them on our Facebook page. Oh, Mark, incredible. Absolutely incredible. Now, let me just ask you a question, because again, on the back of what I said, lots of my personal friends who have never made jewellery before will be saying, I want to make this as well. You're going to be talking us through the technique. If I've never made a single piece of jewellery, can I do this?
Easily.
Really?
So easy.
Really though? Really?
Yeah. You can learn Kiss Cross in 3 minutes, and we've already covered the knotting that we did in the first demo, and that's it. That's as difficult as it gets.
And the tassel's pretty straightforward, isn't it?
Yeah. So I'm going to show you how to do the tassel using embroidery threads. We'll talk about that.
Oh, check out your baskets. You're going to miss out on this. You are absolutely going to miss out. Joyce, good luck. I'm going to say to those people that haven't checked out. So, Joyce, Surrey, Margaret, Elizabeth, Susan, Pauline, Lynn, London, Gillian, Christine, Manchester, London, Susan, people multi-buying as well. Karen, Patricia, Lynn, new customer, Sheila, Vivian, new customer, Jane, Morgan, new customer. These new customers, by the way, if you are any of my friends, well done. Pauline, Susan, Christine, Pauline, Linda, Manchester, Lancashire, Elizabeth, Janice, Rupwanti, Cumbria, Kathy, Sally, we're down to single figures now in terms of quantity. Mary, Karen, you've got yours. It's going to be a sellout, for sure, for sure. Hello to you, Karen. Amazing as always, Mark. Stunning, I agree. Totally agree. Keep on dialing through because it's on the verge of selling out. We've got how many? 7 of them left. Oh, have you got a favourite? Ooh. Are you going to tell us when we come to it?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Okay. Which one do you want to do next? This is your baby, so which one?
Labradorite and frosted Labradorite. Well, frosted Labradorite and lava kite is beautiful.
And doesn't it transform when you actually put it in the fit? Let's show the piece of jewellery first.
Completely. So it's the one nearest to you on the end. Yeah, it's just lovely.
Those matte labradorites. Oh, I don't know, Mark. It's so hard to choose. That's beautiful, isn't it? It's like a cashmere grey.
Yes, that's lovely.
So you have 2 strands of your lava kite, magical gemstone, totally natural. You have this wonderful haunting iridescence within. And then your matte labradorite, which you know Mark's a massive fan of, but it transforms when you see it in the Kiss Cross. Then you have, I think this kit's going to be probably one of the fastest sellers because it's silver colours. Silver, most people prefer silver in jewellery. So you've actually got a colour I've never seen before. That is your grey Salon Atos.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, I've never seen that colour before.
It's really nice.
And your galvanised silver 11Os, and this beautiful navy Eslon. Oh, it's classy. So if you are a silver jewellery wearer, I think this is absolutely going to appeal to you for that reason. I mean, you think about it, maybe you wear white, gold, platinum, silver, whichever it is, or all your precious metals, this is going to complement them all beautifully. Not just within the Mayuki, but within the gemstones as well. Storm Cloud. Love it. Absolutely love it. Yeah, it's hard to choose. I love this colourway as well. They're all stunning, absolutely stunning. Please remember we have less than 100 of each of these kits. They are limited. There is one downside to this hour. Unfortunately, it's the quantity. It is the quantity, that's it. Limited. And I don't know whether that's the gemstones or whether that's the Mayuki or whether that's the cord that's actually made it that way. They're all 6mm in their size. Is there any reason why you chose 6mm?
Because of the Kiss Cross stations.
Ah, yes, of course.
I wanted to keep it all the same size. And that was the reason behind that.
Of course. Yeah. Oh, I love it. Mark, well done, because these are really beautiful. Are they one of your favourite designs that you've come up with?
Yeah, I think it's good.
And I bet you've had the same response.
Yeah. Well, I think it's because I found that fail-safe way of knotting. Because I'm never satisfied with my pearl knotting using, you know, an awl or a T-pin. I never get it neat enough.
Are you going to show that? You are going to show that. So if you've never knotted gemstones before, stick with this.
It's the same that we did in the first hour.
Yeah.
So I'll show you how we add the stations to that.
Amazing, amazing. So yeah, if you just tuned in and maybe you missed what you're doing, Liam. What are you doing? What are you doing? As if it wasn't guaranteed to sell out already. Liam says, I'm going to do something even more special because 50% of the stock is gone, but time is of the essence. It's 11:15 already. Goodness me, where does time go? I've still got 2 additional kits to bring you. You could mix these colours up. You could put the black in with black obsidian in with the lava kite or the labradorite. You could mix up the seed beads, of course. There is a quantity of how many? 35 left. Okay, you will very, very soon, if you're shopping on the web or on the app, you'll very soon be seeing 2 words: sold out. 3 strands of beautiful gemstones, 2 tubes of your 8Os and your 11Os, one of each, plus then your Eslon. The Eslon, when we first launched that, Mark, and even though this is a new thickness, they were like £6-7 each per spool. We're going even lower. 20 remain. It's a guaranteed sellout. Even Liam is saying there's no need to do this price drop, but we're going to do it anyway. Oh, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. I can see just a deluge of wonderful Jewellery Maker customers joining us on the web and on the phone lines. And any messages, any questions that you might have for Mark, do text in because we are live. Look, there's 9 left. That's it, 8 left. 20 odd of you with it still in your baskets, and that's excluding those of you on the phone lines. It's first come, first serve. That's why we're doing that 60-second clock at the beginning of each and every single one of these kits, to make it fair for everyone. You know, that's when the auction will appear. Guess what? Sold out. Has the monochrome sold out? There's 2. Okay, that's fine. 2 for me. Mark, which one do you want to do next?
The Moonstone.
I love this.
This is what I'm going to be demonstrating with.
2 of my favourite colours.
Lovely.
Gold and green.
It's so lovely, this kit. Quite romantic, this one.
It is. It reminds me, yes. Do you know, and it might be this colour of sea beads that's given me that thought. It's almost like little fairy, fairies in a garden.
If I take that off, you can have a look at that.
Oh, please. Let's bring that to...
Yeah.
Let's do some... Let's drape it, Mark. Look at how gorgeous this is. You could be wearing this. The end of the week, you could create it and wear it.
2 hours from start to finish.
Really?
Yeah.
It's so... You have 60 seconds. Let's get that clock ticking. It's gorgeous. So I have this kit and one other kit to bring you in the Marla Kiss Cross. And they are all, like I said, a double figure quantity. They're limited. You've got the most amazing combination of colours. You've got Moonstone, you've got this gorgeous colour of Mayuki, again, that I've never seen before. I'll give you that description in a second. In 40 seconds, the graphics will appear. So if you want to make this gorgeous green, again, quite a big response to the greens, I'm not surprised. It's one of those, especially with the forthcoming seasons, it's one of those pieces that I would wear probably repeatedly. Over and over again.
Autumn, isn't it?
Yeah, autumnal. Every time I wear a Marla necklace, and none of my Marla necklaces have got the Kiss Cross, every time somebody comments on it. Oh, I love your necklace. Where'd you get that from? How much does that cost you? I'm like, oh, well, actually, and I've been talking, about this amazing show. The fact that you can create these beautiful Kiss Cross sections and team it with the Marla concept, that Marla design, which is absolutely taking the world by storm. Celebrities alike. This is dappled maple. You've got rhyolite ×2, gorgeous sunstone. Oh, I thought it was moonstone.
Yeah, I did. Wow.
Amazing sunstone. Gosh, it's got a beautiful shimmer across the surface, and that's probably why Mark and I thought that. Completely naturally in the colour. There's a double figure quantity. Is this going to be one of the fastest selling kits? I think so. I think so. Look how gorgeous that necklace is. You can make this gorgeous gold as well, sort of that chocolate colour tassel if you wanted to. It complements perfectly the sea beads, complements beautifully the sunstone and the rhyolite. Already, oh gosh, there's tons of you there. How many do I have of this one then, Liam? 70. It's more limited than the previous kits. £24.99. What is this colour of the... I've never seen it before. So, ooh, topaz gold lustre. Have you seen that before in your 11Os?
No. It's lovely again.
It's amazing, isn't it? It is quite whimsical, quite fairy-esque. The iridescence that you're getting, alongside your galvanised gold, which these, by the way, are like gold dust. To get 80 Mayuki, they're like gold dust. 3 strands, your rhyolite and also your sunstone. And, of course, don't forget your Eslon. £24.99. So many of you with it in your baskets. There was... just 70. We're approaching very quickly half the stock. Hello London, Shirley, Sue, Vivian, Judith, Linda, Sheila, Cheryl. Hello to you, Pauline, Judith, Morgan. Nice to have your company. Pauline, hello to you, Kathleen, another Pauline, Linda, Carola, Rubwanti, new customer, Elaine, Jane, Devon. Hello to you, Melanie, Lynn, Norma, Linda. You've got yours. People getting quantities of 2s and 3s. County Armagh. Hiya Sarah. Hello to you, Jean, Christine. I can't keep up. I really can't keep up with you. Down to the final 20 opportunities. There is more of you with that in your baskets and people wanting quantities of 3s. If that's what you want, you need to check out. I can't say any fairer than that. That's why we're doing the 60-second clock. How often do you get this message, Mark? I missed out.
Well, I miss out all the time. I'm my own worst enemy.
Yeah, I missed out on the kit. It sold out before I got the chance. That's why I shout, check out! Hi, Mark. As always, your jewellery is stunning. I can't wait to make mine. Well done, Nikki.
Thank you, Nikki.
Oh, Nikki, you said you were really excited about today's show as well.
Yes, well, I gave the ladies a sneaky peek on Friday on the Zoom workshop.
Did Nikki join you on
She
Friday?
did,
Oh,
yes,
lovely, Nikki.
yes,
Yeah, I
yes.
can't wait to see yours as well, Nikki, because you're an amazing jewellery maker too. Down to the final 5. If you do miss out, there is one other possibility. You don't have to sort of just sit sort of praying for it to happen. You could add it to our wish list, and this is how.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Single figure quantities remain in dappled maple. It's beautiful. Look how beautiful that is. Oh, Mark. Again, you need to send this to one of your favourite celebrities. You do. So get them wearing your Kiss Cross Marla. Hiya, Shirley. Hi, Ellen. Mark. Love, love, love Mark's kits. Me too.
Oh, bless you. Thank you, Shirley. Thank you. As I said, I've never done this before, and it's always a bit of a, will it work, won't it work?
Oh.
But,
yeah. Like I said, it's going to take, if you ask me at New Year, name your favourite design, I'm going to say this.
Oh, gosh.
I love it. I absolutely love it. It's gorgeous. It's wearable jewellery as well. It's achievable to somebody that's maybe even brand new. If you stick with us and watch Mark's demonstrations, you can learn how to create this.
Yeah.
It's affordable too.
Yeah. No, it's nice.
The fact
I think that as I said, anyone, I think you can pick this up. It's just a simple knot.
Could you teach me?
It's easy. It's a double knot and a bit of kiss cross, which is so simple again. So
Even me.
even you, honestly.
Wow. I would love to say I'll definitely give it a go, but they're all going to sell out, aren't they? Because is that sold out? Yes, sold out. There is one.
This is going to fly.
Final opportunity.
Yeah. This is one I've left till last.
Why have you left this one to last? Is this your favourite?
It's my birthstone, and purple's massive, but for me it's the Eslon colour. It is so beautiful.
Oh, it is.
It is so beautiful. One of my favourite colours of Eslon, I think. It's just gorgeous.
Oh, it's a lavender colour.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to pass that back to you for a second. And this is the one that Mark has actually created, that really beautiful.
Yeah.
So you've extended that one all the more, haven't you?
You see the difference in... So I've still knotted it, but I've knotted it in between seed beads and the amethyst.
Yes, it is
so it's
longer.
slightly longer, depending on how you want to wear it. You could wear it a couple of times around the neck and have the tassel
draping down.
Yes, yeah.
Now, you had a different cord, so did you make them before the kits or vice versa? Because I noticed your cord's slightly different.
Well, I'm not very good with making tassels until I saw this amazing way of using up embroidery threads left over from my cross stitch. And it's a fail-safe little technique, so that's what I've done.
Wow.
But I've gone through my stash and chosen colours as near to the Eslon colours as I could.
Beautiful. The quality of this amethyst as well is amazing. Especially, do you notice here, look at the difference between the amethyst on Mark's piece to what's across the back of my hand.
Yeah.
When you space it out, it showcases the clarity, doesn't it? Even better.
Yes,
This is the strand, by the way. The strand that you've chosen to use in the Kiss Cross section, so reminiscent of Boulder Opal. It's your grey opal, so you actually have these wonderful windows, like otherworldly, isn't it? These beautiful pools of opal within the host rock itself. That strand on its own should be £30–40. That strand on its own, because it's often sometimes referred to as window opal as well, where you get this pool of opal, semi-transparency within the host rock itself. Mark says this is going to be the kit that he thinks is going to sell out the fastest. It's his absolute favourite.
Opal, amethyst, it's purple. Yeah, it's just beautiful.
This is the price of the opal on its own, Liam is saying. Yeah, I agree. It's certainly one of the most luxurious.
Wow.
Gemstone-wise, that's the price of the opal, or the amethyst. Let's say both of the amethyst, because that's incredible quality too. It's natural. Down to the final 40. This is flying out the door. In fact, we can't keep up with you. The quantity's not up to speed. There's less than 20. Oh, gosh, you're working fast on this one. Vivian, Claire, Route 1T, Pauline, Donna, Miss Janet, County Atrium, Christine, Essex, Marilyn, Barbara, Claire, Shirley, Mary, Norma. Can't keep up with you. Down to the final 8. Imminently, it's going to have those 2 words sold out on the website or the app, so I would be very quick checking out your baskets. If you have a phone in your hand, stay where you are and speak to our fantastic call centre. If you are told that you've missed out, add it to your wish list. I think it's sold out. Amazing, amazing, amazing. So, I don't want to say I told you so, but I did expect them all to be sellouts, and I think they all have. Now, just quickly, I want to bring you some just quick little bundles that you could absolutely use alongside your amazing kits. Again, I'm going to pass that amazing mark. These are beautiful.
Thank you.
Really beautiful. So, did you say...
Oh.
Serpentine?
Looks like jadeite, doesn't it?
It does look like jadeite. It's totally natural.
Wow.
Oh, I'd use this.
Yes.
I'd use that. Yeah, mix them in with your colours. I like the silvers with this. So if you wanted to recreate that.
They're amazing.
Piece serpentine. Beautiful piece serpentine, so you have your lovely patterns within. If you love your jadeite, I agree, it has got quite distinct similarities. It's the patterning and a gemstone I think really that exudes tranquility to it. Peace, as you can see, yeah, tranquility. Yeah. So with your mala necklace as well, I don't want to get too much into sort of the whole sort of the actual symbolism of it. Do your research though, because it is hugely symbolic, very significant in Buddhism in particular. But of course, Buddhism itself is a state of mind, isn't it? It's not a religion, it's actually a prophecy, a way of life. So this would be perfect if you wanted to include that into the Mala Kiss Cross. So to get all 3, you've got enough with leftovers actually to make, in fact, you could use, there's nothing saying that you could use the serpentine and possibly the serpentine and the kiss cross.
No, absolutely not. You have enough here with 3 strands.
To do all 3?
Yeah, absolutely.
$14.99.
Because what you could do is use the pale colours as your mala and then pick out the darker colours as your kiss cross sections.
You could, yeah, you could almost ombre it, couldn't you?
You could
separate it, because that's a great idea. Or vice versa, use the darker colours maybe in the kiss cross section.
Yeah. That'd be amazing.
That's a lovely idea. Look how quickly it transforms when you actually put a different colour of Mayuki alongside.
Yeah.
Look how different it is from the silvers to the golds. One's cooler, one's warmer.
I think I would do what you suggest, go with the silver, I think.
Yeah, silver is nice.
And, I mean, you'll have masses of seed beads left over because you hardly use any for your kiss cross sections.
Why did I not go to that one?
So.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Put the silver with that green colour.
Silver with the green?
Yeah. So if we take that away and put the silver in. Perfect. Look at that. Look at that.
You're making kits here. That is perfect, isn't it?
That is amazing.
The final 21.
Wow.
Yeah, add these to your kits because you're going to have loads of the seed beads left over.
Masses. Yeah, yeah.
All the other bundles, by the way, and a few other strands that we're bringing you in this hour are on pre-order. So go and check those out. Whilst I pass the baton over to fantastic Mark for this amazing masterclass. We've been desperate for it, haven't we? And finally, the day has arisen. This beautiful collaboration. I keep saying that it's a collaboration of 2 of our most celebrated mediums. Mark, over to you.
So what I suggest doing is if I show you the station. And then we bring a bundle.
Yeah.
And then I'll show you how you do the knotting.
Yeah.
And then a bundle. And then I can show you how you finish and attach the tassel. How does that sound?
Perfect.
Yeah, cool.
Perfect.
Right, now you've probably seen me do this I probably have done it literally thousands of times.
But you still get requests for it,
but
though.
I love it. Any excuse. So what I'm going to show you, I'm going to show you how to make one of these little stations, so the kiss cross is in effect it's a rope. But if you make little sections like this, we call them stations. And what I've done on the necklaces, if I bring the completed one across, is for the 3 marker beads, I've done a 3-row station, as you can see. Look at that shine on that. That's so beautiful. So these, I say for the markers, I've used 3 rows, and then for the guru, I've used 5. You need to do an odd number of rows to get the completed diamonds around the outside of your station. So 5. You'll have enough to do 7 or 9 if you wanted an even longer guru, but I've done 5 rows for the guru and 3 rows for the markers. So I'll show you how to do one of the little stations. So to make the guru, all you would do is just add 2 more rows. So for that, you'll need your seed beads and you'll need your 9 6mm rounds. So what I've done is I've made a little circle alternating 8/0 with a 6mm, 8/0, 6mm, so you've got 3, and then I've tied together in a knot. So I'm going to sew away from the knot, so I'm going to go through the 6mm, and then I'm going to go through the 8/0. And we're going to do our first row of seed beads. So what you'll do with Kiss Cross is you'll do a row of gemstones and then a row of seed beads, gemstone seed beads. You'll never do both together apart from this first row. That's the only time you'll do it. So next we're going to do what's called the arc, and the arc is going to surround the outside of your gemstone. So for that I'm going to pick up 4 or 3, let's go for 3 of the 11s, and then 1 8 and 3 11s. And all we're going to do is we're going to go round the outside. Now before you actually pull your beading together, you will notice that there are gaps in between your 11 O's, but ignore those for the second because those will all disappear when we pull our section. So 1 2 3 11s, 1 8 and 3 11s, round and through. And then we'll do the same for our third. So 1 2 3 11s, 1 8 and 3 11s. And we're going to go all the way around into the 8/0. I'm only going to go into the 8/0 at the moment. So if I lay that down flat, okay, that's our beaded section around the gemstones. So to do the next row, which is the gemstone row, we need to do what's called a step up. And what we're going to do, currently we're coming out of the 8/0 in between the row of 3. And I'm going to take my needle and I'm going to continue the direction that the needle's pointing, and I'm going to go through the 3 11s and exit through the 8. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull nice and tight, and can you see it starts to form a little cup? And you can see it's waiting for the gemstones to be slotted in. So we've just added our seed bead around. Now we're going to add our gemstones. So we're going to pick up 1. We're going to jump the gap to the next corner. We're going to go round. We're going to pick up a gemstone. Then we're going to go across the gap into the next 8. And then we're going to do the same with the final. So pick up a 6 across the gap into the 8. Okay, and then we pull nice and tight. And you can see now we've got our first row of zigzags starting to form, and all of those gaps have tightened up. So we've just added our gemstone round. So what we're going to do now is we're just going to go through the first gemstone and just pull a bit tight, and this just anchors everything in nice and neatly. And then we're going to add our seed bead row. So if you wanted to do a necklace, you would just keep alternating between seed beads, gemstones, seed bead, gemstones, but it's exactly the same. So Eleanor, you could do this so easily.
I'm following you, and it's not often I say that about seed beading, because normally I'm like, okay, you lost me. I'm not very good at following patterns or directions, but this I'm with you. It is.
Yeah. So I'm exiting the 8, and we're going to do our seed bead. So exactly the same combination. That won't change. So 3 1 3, round the outside of the gemstone into the next 8. 3 11s. Then 1 8 and then 3 11s. Going to go round the gemstone into the 8, and then we're going to do the last section. So 1 2 3. So this is a station. So these are my 3 rows of gemstones completed. If you were doing your guru, I would do an extra row. So around the gemstone into the 8, and we already know now we're going to add a gemstone row, so we know that we're going to step up to get to that outside edge. So I'm going round the gemstone into the first 8, and then I'm going to pull the needle, and I'm going to sew stepping up. Don't add any beads to the step up, you just simply thread up to the corner. Pull that nice and tight, and you can see straight away the cups are waiting for the gemstones.
Mark, that could be the top of a tassel.
That, if you did it that way,
yeah,
it could be actually, yeah. So we're going to do our gemstone row because we've just done a seed bead row. So we're just going to jump the gap into the 8. Going to pick up the gemstone. Now I'm using size 12 needle. You can use a size 10 with these because you're not doing many double threadings. And then we're going to do the last gemstone. Okay, so pull nice and tight. So you can see now that we've got our 3 rows, we've got our enclosed diamonds running through the centre. And all I'm going to do to finish is I'm just going to take my needle. I've used black here just to show you the thread path. In my design I use white, or you can use forest green. I didn't want it to stand out. So all we're going to do is just going to take our needle and we're going to go round and round and round. You don't even need to tie off. You're just going to go round and round, maybe 5 or 6 times. What I tend to do is I keep going round until I can't get the needle through the seed bead anymore. Just going to go round all the way through. You get quite blasé, you can go through the seed bead and the gemstone at the same time. All the way through. I said it's getting quite tough to get the needle through now. So all you do then is you take your needle through, you get your scissors, and then you cut off. And that's your station made. Simple as
gorgeous.
that. So I've got my 3 markers there now. So as I said, for the guru, you just do another 2 rows.
But make it a bit bigger.
Make it a bit longer.
So you're halfway there.
Halfway there.
You're halfway there to another one.
Yeah.
It's far quicker, isn't it, than actually the crisscross necklace? Because obviously that's going to be full 360.
That's right. Absolutely.
But if you want that crisscross decadence, I suppose, in a quick make, then stick with us because Mark's going to be doing further demonstrations. We will be back with Mark in a second. But first, let's do a cheeky little bundle. This is Triple Trouble. The last bundle that we brought to you sold out. And again, I'm going to show you, pretty much every single one of the kits that you've just seen that have also sold out, I believe. I'll recap them. I think there's... Oh, you've literally got 1 or 2 of a couple of them. That's it. But you'll notice... So, let's see. Would you pick out the greens?
Oh, look at that.
Or would you go with the golds? That's shell pearl.
What?
Yeah. Isn't it gorgeous?
Oh,
I thought that was actually peanut wood.
I was just going to say that was peanut wood.
Yeah, that's actually shell pearl, because you'll notice actually a lovely iridescence. You've also got some gorgeous quality ruby zoisite and also your sunstone. There's nothing stopping you mixing up the colours, creating maybe a multicoloured Marla Kiss Cross.
No, absolutely not.
Oh.
No.
For the strand of shell pearl, surely.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, I think the shell pearl, I've never seen anything like it. I totally agree.
Gosh. That zoisite is really vibrant as well, isn't it?
Yeah, I love ruby zoisite, and it's one of those gemstones that actually, again, doesn't get the status, doesn't get the sellouts quite as much as other gemstones. I don't understand it. It's a one locational gemstone. $19.99. That's working out at £6.66. Okay, Liam says I don't like the fact that it's all the 6s, so let's take it lower. Okay, fair enough. I don't know when did you become quite so superstitious? That's the word. Are you superstitious? Oh, apparently he always is.
Oh.
He won't walk under ladders.
Oh, right.
You'll walk backwards through ladders. Is that a thing? Okay, $17.99 to get hold of these. And again, I mean, Mark, that's what I'm feeling.
Yes, perfect. That's lovely.
Gorgeous. Mix them up. You could do 3s, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
You could do sunstone, ruby zoisite shell, sunstone, ruby zoisite shell in the Marla.
All the way around, that'd be lovely.
Or maybe the shell and the sunstone actually go shell sunstone, shell sunstone, and use the ruby zoisite and the Kiss Cross.
Have a play.
Oh, Mark. I can't wait to see the progression of this design. I cannot wait. It's absolutely gorgeous, and I can't wait to have a go myself. But the reality is,
I think you should.
Yeah, I will. I will. As soon as the kids go to bed and Tiggy stops being a terror because she's going through a phase, then I'll actually get, sort of watch this show back, make a note of the date. Easy to remember, isn't it? 31st.
Yeah.
And watch back and follow that demonstration again, because my memory's like a sieve. Yeah, information goes in and then goes out again. $17.99, but again, it will complement all the colours that you're actually getting here. Yeah, beautiful. That strand, again, statement strands there. Are you ready to go back to you? So what are we doing right now?
So we're going to make the mala now.
Yeah, all eyes.
So I would definitely recommend making your stations and your markers and your guru first of all, and put those to one side. So what I've got here now, this is exactly the same as the demo that we did in the 9 o'clock hour with as far as knotting goes. So what you'll need quite a lot of thread. Now I measured 3 wingspans, so fingertip to fingertip, so about 18 feet. It sounds a lot, but you do cut quite a bit off, but I'd rather
too much than too little,
especially with mala, because if you run out of thread, you can't really add to a mala. So so what I've done at one end, I've done the double knot, exactly how we did with the first demonstration, and I've left a tail of about 10 inches, okay, because we'll need these to pop our guru on and to attach our tassel to later on. So we're going to knot. Now, because you're adding marker beads, you'll need to do 4 sections of 27 beads.
Okay, so that's important that we keep count.
Absolutely. So 27, so if I show you my necklace here, I've got 27 of the rhyolite in each section. That is my marker bead. So even though we've got a sunstone either side, we don't include those in the 108.
No.
That section there is your marker, your decorative marker. Okay, so I've got 4 sections of 27 with a marker added. So if I show you, if I lay it out, you've got 4 sections. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then interspersed with the 3 marker beads.
Beautiful.
Okay? So knotting, it couldn't be simpler. So you knot at the top, you take your 2 threads through the rhyolite. Now these rhyolite have got massive drill holes. They're 1.5 millimetres at least. So if you've bought this kit, this might be a good one to start to practice with your knotting, because you can guarantee your cords are going to go through. So I've done 24 so far. So let's just cut our threads to the same length. So as I said, for me, this is the only way that I'm satisfied with my knotting, doing it this way. So I take both of my threads through the bead, pull the 2 ends.
Because that means there is a 1 mil drill.
1.5. It's 1.5 on the rhyolites, yeah. And then we do a double knot. If you did a single knot, the knot would disappear into the drill hole, which is why I do. So
literally a double knot, just wrapping it over.
Yeah. So I'll do another one. So that's 25 I've just done. So both ends through the gemstone. Just feed those through. Let's leave a bit. Sometimes you need to separate the 2 ends with about 1 centimetre, so you thread one through first. So we're going to go through the gemstone. There we go. Pull the bead up to the knot, and then you take the 2 ends, you separate them. So so you're pulling in opposite directions, which is forcing the bead up against the knot, up against the bead, if it were. And then we're just going to do it over once, over twice, and then pull through, and then slowly pull the knot down, and then we give it that wiggle that we did in the 9 o'clock demonstration, and you've got that perfect knot, no spaces.
See, again, I can do that.
Yeah.
I can do that.
This is the only way that I'm satisfied with my knotting, is doing it like this, because you don't actually do anything. The tightness of the pull
and the gravity
sorts the knot, and the gravity. Yeah. So it's fail safe. So this is bead number 27. So we'll just thread this one on. Feed that through. Let's do the other side as well. So pull that through. So I've got so this is bead number 27, and then I'll show you how we add the marker. And always double check once you've done your bead section that you have got 27, because again, once you've started adding your other beads, you can't go back. So that's my 27 beads. So what I'm going to do next is going to add our marker. So I'm going to make sure that my 2 threads are cut to a point. And I'm going to take one of my 8 O's, and I'm going to take 2 of the threads through the 8. Let's just go through.
So what's that? What are your Mayuki beads?
Yeah. So it's because these are galvanised, they have different size holes, so you might just have to...
But again, you can still get your cords through.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you can get 2 beads. You get them through, there we go. So you pull that down through, and again, send that down to the bottom. Now you can either pop on a moonstone, and again, you take your 2 threads through the moonstones. Let's send that one through first. So when I did this at home, I did the nail varnish trick, which just stops it from fraying.
What's the nail varnish trick?
So you take a bit of clear nail varnish, well, any nail varnish really. You pull that through. And what you do is you just cut this through. You clear the nail varnish, pop a little bit on your finger, and then you draw the last inch through a couple of times, and that solidifies.
So it turns it into a needle effectively, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Okay. So it's not going to go through now, it's live TV, it's always the same. There we go. So you push your 2 ends through, like so. Pull that through. And then I always add another 8/0, first of all. So I'll just pull this through. See, all the time you're threading, you're pulling your threads through, you're softening them, so you will need to trim the edges.
And that's again why you need such a longer length, I suppose.
Yeah, as I just said, it's always best to have too much than not enough. There we go, it went through first time then. Okay, so that's your first section, and then you take your 2 ends and you simply thread them right through the centre of your station that you've made. Put those through. So we're just going to send that all the way through both sections, and that will go right through the centre of your beads, through the middle. Okay, and see how that nestles really nicely. And then what you would do then is you would do this. I won't do that again because I want to finish off the necklace section. So what you can see on here is that's the first section with the beads. Let me come down a little bit. So that's our first section that we've just done, and then we've taken both of our threads through. Then we've added our decorative beads the other side, which is what I've done here, and then we knot our next 27 beads. So I'm going to do a few more of these while Elle's going to show you the next product, and I'll show you how we add the guru, and I'll quickly show the tassel if I've got time.
Oh, amazing.
Right.
So we're going to be going back to Mark. Check out your baskets. I'm really surprised that the monochrome kit hasn't sold out. There still is only 2. It's the only one that's left, we think. But there's only a couple. I'm really surprised because I thought the monochrome would be one of the fastest sellers. When we say hasn't sold out, there's 2?
Oh.
2, yeah, 2. Okay, that's 2 for me. Okay, now there is nothing stopping you using some of your fancy cuts in this amazing technique, and I actually think alongside the kiss cross, the star cut is just going to be divine, isn't it? Because you have the actual that shape, don't we? You have your diamond shape actually within the Mark's kiss cross. So, how about a triple treble opportunity, all in the same colourways? This is all about your beautiful greens. And in this bundle, you're getting ruby zoisite, rhyolite, and prehnite, and some of the finest quality prehnite that I've actually seen. Because prehnite that we used to have back in the day, Mark, used to have black inclusions within.
Yes,
and you used to go, oh yes, that's what it's all about. That's what it was. I certainly did anyway. Thought that's what prehnite was meant to look like. I mean, it does. But the finest gem quality is what you're seeing here has little to no black inclusions. Triple treble opportunity in your star cuts. You get quite geometric, beautiful precision. Look at that. It's glowing. It'll go amazingly well alongside. Let's pick up those green sea beads again. $17.99. That's the price of the prehnite. That is absolutely the price of prehnite for me, because I remember launching gem quality prehnite here at Jewellery Maker. We'd always have it with the black rutilations in prior. And I remember speaking to Marie. Remember Marie? She was one of our buyers here. and a gemologist, and she bought a strand like this, and it was like 50 odd pounds. It was really considered, it was really expensive, but again, it was the finest quality that we'd ever had at that time. Now, look at that quality that you're getting, £17.99 plus your natural ruby zoisite, plus your natural rhyolite as well. Add it to your kits if you've got involved with your kits, because you're going to definitely be screaming out for more of your 6 mils. I do have another strand of your star cut, so I say strand, I've got another triple treble opportunity, so we're going to go to that one. Perfect for the golds, the silvers. Which would you go for? Smoky quartz. I sounded posh. I tried to sound posh. Smoky quartz. Picture jasper.
Oh.
And beautiful moss agate. Oh. There's only a limited quantity of these.
See, if you've bought any of the kits that we've just had, you're going to have plenty of cord left, and you're going to have so many sea beads left. You'll be able to replicate so many necklaces. It's going to be amazing.
Would you stick with the golds? Yeah, it's actually the gemstones that you'll run out of before the actual sea beads.
Yes, that's right.
Or would you go for something contrasting like the purple? The amazing purple? With that gorgeous cord, I think it's going to complement all of the above, isn't it? $14.99. That's working out at £5 per strand. Let's not forget this is one of our new cuts that we launched here over 2020. I can't believe that we're talking about. We're about to go into September. Where has this year gone? And we're talking about sort of autumnal creations. I'm ready for it. I'm absolutely ready for it. $14.99 for the smoky quartz, $14.99 for any of those strands, but it's the most limited, and it's certainly sort of conjured up one of the most responses out of these bundles. Yeah, you'll sell out your gemstones long before you sell out your sea beads. Yeah, so, I mean, as a guesstimate, Mark, how many do you think of the, if we're just talking sea beads and cords, how many kiss cross marlins can I make out of those?
6 or 7.
6 or 7?
Easy.
Blimey.
Yeah, easy.
That's loads. I was expecting you to say maybe 2 or 3.
No. You hardly use any seed beads for your kiss cross, because it's just the little stations. You can use a few more 8Os if you want to decorate either side of your markers, but you'll have masses of, I reckon 6 or 7 at least.
Wow, they'll go on a really long way then. Stick with us. Don't forget the fluorite is coming up in the next hour as well. Now, tassels. Tassels. I was looking for cord the other day. I need some for my stash. I couldn't get any. All of these in one big bundle.
Tastel, it's just, I like that.
I think that's a typo.
Tastel.
Tastelicious.
I like that.
Oh, but Liam, you know what? It's a gorgeous bundle.
Oh, yeah.
So you have here black. That's your point now. Purple, fuchsia, and also this almost like neon apatite colour. Each of your spools, well, the 0.9's got 32 metres. Don't be fooled by its mini size. And these spools have got 30 metres each. So you're talking about, what's that, 120 metres of your cord to make additional tassels. Perfect for that. And you can make your tassels up, can't you? And sort of put them to one side.
No, absolutely.
In fact, I mean, that might be something that you could use in earrings. Tassels are still huge in earrings, not just in your malers.
Yeah,
I tried to get hold of some cord, Liam, didn't I, the other day? Dropped you a message. Yeah, for cord, and we couldn't get hold of it. Couldn't find it anywhere. $8.99. That's because it's all in here, Leanne, Jane, Rhea, well done. Black, I mean, they're lovely colours as well. What's the thickness? Do we have the thickness of these? 1 millimetre. So these are 1 millimetre, that's 0.9. So you can actually put those through the centre of your gemstones as well and create certainly the larger sizes, even the 6 mil, and do like an overhand knot, I guess. There are only 90 of these available. You're going to run out of the things that you're going to run out of first if you're just getting the kits. The things that you're going to run out of first is your gemstones. But I think you're going to be completely. You said a new addiction. This has become your new addiction.
Oh my word, it is.
So you're going to stock up on your cords?
Yeah, I can see this. I'm just going to think what else I can do with it. It's just the knotting. I think now I know I can knot properly. You just don't know what you're going to be able to.
Do you know what, Mark? You don't need to reinvent perfection. And it is perfection. It is. Okay, Mark.
I'm going to do that. I don't want to cut it short, so we're going to do the tassel demo in the next hour.
In the next hour, okay.
Yes,
okay,
yes,
let's do that.
yes,
Coming up in the next hour, we've got your fluorite, and yes, I do have them here. Let me just scooch these out the way. Let me give you a little
They're here,
teaser.
are
They're here, they have landed.
Oh.
The fluorite has landed. It's all available on pre-order. It's all from that amazing launch, as we said. The quality of our fluorite really is second to none. So you have fluorite nuggets coming your way. You have this gorgeous strand. I'm just going to drape these across the back of my hand because you don't quite see the quality of the clarity on the T-bar. You've got also some amazing 6mm faceted fluorite.
Oh, look.
Oh, this with the technique that Mark's just taught you. And maybe include some of your beautiful drops in your tassels. That would be unbelievable. And we've also got an amazing bundle. All coming up, all pre-orderable in the next hour. Further demonstrations in the next hour. Don't go anywhere. Mark and I return after this.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
My name's Jake Thompson and I'm Jewellery Maker's lead gemstone investor. I'd like to invite you to join me on a new show every Thursday morning, 9 till midday, called The Gem Guide Show. In this show, we explore the wonderful world of loose gemstones and fine jewellery. I've already invited my friends, international gemstone dealers, and members of the British jewellery trade, and now I want to invite you as we go on this incredible journey of discovery.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Jan Dwyer here. I'm really pleased to announce that I'll be back on your screens on Saturday the 4th of September. I've got two beautiful kits. We've got bubble style bracelets and we've got a beautiful pearl knotting kit. We also have the macrame travel board back in stock along with T-pins and wire guardians, and I'm going to be showing you how to use those in my demonstration of the pearl knotting. So it's going to be an exciting show and I hope you can join us on Saturday. See you then.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Over the last week of August, we're introducing a brand new auction, Secrets of the Vault. Our team have been searching around our vault in the far-flung corners for the best, the most premier, the most impressive items. So keep your eyes peeled for Secrets of the Vault until the end of August.
Okay. Oh, you thought today couldn't get any better, but it can. Oh, it can. Oh, it can. So last Wednesday?
Yes.
Mark and I launched arguably the most stunning showcase of fluorite, and they were complete sellouts. And because we were talking about it earlier on this morning, for those of you that just joined the party, Liam did a little bit of tapping. I don't know whether he messaged the powers that be. I don't know. Oh, literally just went on in there and got him. Okay, fair enough. So he's just spoken to the vault and said, is there any chance that we can actually get the additional strands from that parcel that we purchased of amazing quality? Honestly, the quality of fluorite is unreal, and include them quite spontaneously in today's show. So if I was to show you my star buy sheet, there is no mention of this, no mention at all, because it's happened. It's not even on your schedule. There we go, because it's been just dropped in, and it's basically because in the first hour, in your viewer's choice, we managed to include the last remaining quantity, 10 mils. I think they've all gone now. And I actually said to our lovely Lucy, our floor manager, and said, Luce, is there any chance you can go and get that necklace from Anne and Sue's office? It's this beautiful fluorite necklace, which I love, so that we can show it again. Well, they've all sold out, the opportunities that we brought you to make that necklace, but these are from that same incredible parcel. The quality is absolutely unreal. And I'm going to hold the strand, instead of draping it over the back of my hand, I'm actually going to hold it out so you can really appreciate the clarity. Now these are 7.5 to 8 millimeters in their size. Multi-colours of your fluorite. It is rare to get fluorite in sort of your teals in particular, and you have those gorgeous teals in this amazing strand. Aren't they unbelievable? Mark, we both said it last Wednesday, and we've said it this morning. The quality of this fluorite is
incredible, hasn't it?
So memorable.
Yeah. This year specifically. No, it's fantastic. It's the clarity, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just been beautiful.
Because we almost expect fluorite to have a soft haziness to it, you know? You know, like you can get eye clean fluorite. It tends to be in your calibrated pieces of jewellery and framed in gold or precious metal, most certainly. But it's not often that we actually get them in the strands. They tend to have like a mist, I suppose, to them.
They do actually, like a little cloud inside.
Yeah. Yes. You know, like sometimes when you look across maybe the countryside and you can see sort of like a gentle fog. You almost get that within the gemstones, don't you? Or rather within your fluorite. Not the case in this. Now, it's brand new. There are only 100. Again, for those of you that were with us this morning and also those of us that were with us last Wednesday, they sold out really quickly. Now, our target price, when you've got to remember, with any gemstone, when we elevate the quality, the price tag usually will swiftly follow. In fact, always follows. However, France.
What?
$24.99. This is France. Have we ever had French fluorite before?
Any
it forms all
gemstone,
around.
really?
Yeah, that's true.
We had any gemstone from That is really unusual.
I mean, it's a vast country, fluorite forms around the world. Look at the quality that it produces. A fluorite. There is 100 of these available. Are you ready? Because we're not stopping there. This is why they skyrocketed. This is why they flew out the door. This is why we included it sort of on the back of Mark's amazing Marla Kiss Cross launch. Is because it's perfection. It will go beautifully with this technique. $12.99. Oh.
Wow.
I can't believe that we've got this sort of pinnacle of quality really in a fluorite round for what, £12.99 in a 7.5 to 8 millimetres. So that's perfect for your fluorites, for your Marla, sorry.
Yes, exactly.
Absolutely perfect. Do you see that teal colour, the glow, that wonderful clarity, which is not usual really for this gemstone? Fluor, you know, that's what the name originates from. It's derived from the Latin word of fluor, which means flow. Think about it, fluid. It's got this wonderful kind of unique transparency to the gemstone. These are wonderfully eye clean, but they're also natural bicolours, tricolours in many cases. $12.99 and they are skyrocketing. We will not have enough of these to go around. It is going to be what I always call a one-show wonder. They are going to hit the screens today and they will never be on your screens again. Not because we don't want to, but because that's the entire quantity gone. Yeah, it's going to be a one-show wonder. Whilst you're checking out your baskets, everybody, whilst you're checking out your baskets, make sure you're ready, poised and waiting for the next incredible fluorite opportunity. The quality is second to none. And I have to say as well, this is definitely a Wayne purchase, right? Yeah? It is, yeah. Wayne, awesome fluorite, truly awesome, incredible quality. I've never seen fluorite of that quality in a strand like this. Certainly not at that price tag. Janice, Sheila, hello to you, West Midlands. Anne-Marie, hello to you. Wiltshire, Pauline, Susan, Patricia, keep dialing through. I've got to move on. Should we do a bundle?
Oh no.
He's putting your name to it, Mark. Why are you saying oh no?
First one today, I suppose.
It is the first one today. So sometimes Liam's a bit naughty. Because he says if I put someone else's name to a bundle, then he thinks he loses ownership of it and like can go, I wasn't me, it's Mark Smith special. Mark asked for this bundle. Well, he didn't. You know he didn't. It was this, Liam, this was all you. But you put Mark's name on it, though, if you must. Oh, seriously. I've never used this description. Can I just show you one first? That's diamond-like clarity. That is... Oh. Mark, look at these.
Oh, they're pretty.
Diamond-like clarity. Yeah, when have we ever brought sources in fluorite? A gemstone which has this challenge in the fact that, yes, it's slightly softer than other gemstones out there, making it more challenging to cut into these sort of dynamic shapes. Then I'm going to stick with your beautiful teals. And then I'm going to bring you your multicoloured strand. You get all three in this bundle. Absolute perfection, aren't they? The quality that you're getting is exemplary, truly exemplary. That one on its own, look at that colour. That's a teal colour. Can you see it? One of the rarest colours of all gemstones. How many gemstones form teal blue naturally? In Dickelite. Granted, you're right. That's about it, really, isn't it? Diamonds. Think of the price tag that they command. For a Mark Smith special, look at that quality. Blues. That would make each of these strands about £17 each. But it's a bundle, and it's also got Mark's name on it. Let's roll with that, eh? Liam's on his feet. I think he means trouble, Mark.
Oh no.
All three. I'd pay this for the saucers.
Yeah,
the smallest carat weight. £6.66. Liam, you're not happy with all the sixes though, are you?
That's what he said earlier.
Yeah, that's what you said earlier. So what have you done?
Ah, yeah.
He was like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Use it for excuse
what?
Yeah, totally. Every time you do it to 19.99, we're going to remember that you don't like all the sixes for a triple treble opportunity. £17.99. Oh, there are tons of you there. I would all day long, to the moon and back, pay that for each of these strands. How many do we have? 110. Is it perfect for your Marla Kiss Cross?
Perfect, absolutely perfect.
Can I incorporate the saucers into it?
So I would use the saucers as the kiss in between the cross.
Oh, beautiful.
Because that would just sit beautifully in between your gemstones. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Imagine it capturing the light.
Yeah, I can see it now.
Because it is diamond-like clarity,
Yes.
isn't it? Which we never describe fluorite as having diamond-like clarity. There is 100 and... Sorry, what did you say? Oh, okay, now there's only 74. Yeah, the quantity is flying. SJ, hello to you. Ria, Essex, Christine, Shirley, hello to you. Cornwall, Sheila, Manchester's bought 3. Virginia, hello to you. Renfrewshire, Carmarthenshire, Hampshire's multi-bought. Pauline, hello to you. Cheryl, hello to you. Cumbria, Ludmila, hello to you. Constance, another Amanda, Patricia, Elizabeth, Brenda, Ron. Fluorite of this quality, absolutely, that is one of the lowest prices. That's no, is it really? Is that looking at £5.99 each? Oh yeah, goodness me. Yeah, like none of those strands should be £5.99. You recognise it. That's why you're multi-buying on this opportunity. It'd be gorgeous, absolutely stunning. And you know, in between, which colour was it? I can't remember. The purple, where you actually use the spacers.
The little seed beads in between.
Again, you could use the little. You could use the saucers instead of.
Yeah.
Instead of your spacers, use your little faceted fluorite saucers. Whilst you're checking out your baskets on this bundle, we're going to make our way over to Mark's, and now we've come to the point where we can create the tassel.
So I'm doing a cheaty tassel, because again, I'm not happy with my neatness when I make tassels with S-long cord, even with a tassel maker which I purchased. And this was a little technique that I came across a few months ago now, and it was just perfect for me because, as many of you know, I'm a cross-stitcher when I get time. That's my thing. And I've been cross-stitching since I was 13. And in this bag are all my remnants of all of my flosses from my cross-stitching. And I never throw them away. I always keep them because you never know when you're going to need them. So it's absolutely perfect for making your tassels with your marlers. So what I've done is I've gone through my bag and I've chosen, now this is DMC. You can either get DMC or Anchor. And if you go on to, after the show today, if you go onto our Sewing Street website, you can buy single colours of your threads online. So if you've got a specific project, you can buy a skein of thread to make your tassel with. So that's a really good little tip.
Can I completely go off track a minute?
Yeah.
Have you ever thought of actually guest designing on Sewer Street with your cross stitch?
I've been asked already and I said no.
What?
Because I didn't think I'd... Anyway, we'll talk about that another time.
Oh, sorry, I've said something. I'm sorry.
So, I've made my...
I'm sorry.
So I've made my... So what I've done here... So I've made my... Obviously, I've only done 2 sections of 27 here, but you'd have done your sections of 4. So you'd have 2 threads coming out of one side, 2 out of the other. I've cut 1 thread off of each side, and then I've threaded the 2 threads, which will then bring them both the threads together. This is my little section inside. Now, because it was the end of the necklace, I've not used the sunstone either side as I've done on here. I've used some of the rhyolite just to finish that off. So then when you pull nice and tight, you get a nice, neat finish at the top. So it brings the 2 threads together. You've still got your nice little guru bead section. I've used one of the small ones that I made earlier. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my 2 ends and I'm going to knot it exactly the same way with a double knot. Pull nice and tight. So in effect, that's now your mala necklace finished. All we need to do is add the tassel. So this is this little amazing little technique. So this obviously many of you, I believe, I've met on workshops are cross stitches as well, so they'll know about these threads. So you get your little holder at the top, and then you get the barcode with the code number on the bottom, and you'll get one little tail, one loose tail. Okay, so keep an eye on that tail. So I'm going to slide off the 2 covers, like so. And then what we're going to do is this long tail, you're going to just pull out of the way one side. Now this is going to tie your tassel. Have you not seen this one before on the show with me? I don't think you have. Have you?
I think I was watching once when you demonstrated it. Yeah,
it's just brilliant. I love this.
It's genius.
It's really cool. Okay, so I've prepped my embroidery, and this is a whole skein, so it's going to make a really nice tassel. So that's your long tail. So pop that to one side. Then we go back to our mala, and we're going to take our guru in front of us, and then we're going to take both of our ends. If you've got a macrame board, you can use your macrame board slots either side. So I'm going to place that with the 2 edges separated. Then we're going to take our skein with the long tail facing downwards. We're going to place that, and you can either get a ruler if you want to measure exactly halfway, but you need to place your embroidery thread the halfway point on the bottom of your guru bead. So I'm just going to place that in the top, and then we're going to bring our threads up, and we're going to tie a single knot first of all. Don't pull too tight, because what we're going to do is we're just going to fold that over to check that it's level. So this is probably a bit short, so I'm just going to pull that up a little bit, so I'm happy with that. Okay, so we're going to secure that nice and tight, and then we're going to do a double knot, so 1 and 2. And then you can either, what I do is I would cut those 2 tails off and use my cigarette lighter to cinch and melt the ends, or you can dab a bit of E6000 or jewellery glue on. Just going to cut those 2 tassels off, like so. And then what we're going to do is we're going to, with this little tail, we're going to bring that up. We're going to place the 2 sections down. Oh yeah, it's not too bad. So we've got our section. And then what we're going to do, place this into position, is we're going to, this cord that we've got on the left, okay, is we're going to lift the tassel up. We're going to bring the cord underneath, but make sure you leave a little loop. And we're going to do what's called a half hitch. So I've got my tail, and I'm going to go over the top, underneath, and I'm just going to pull nice and tight. And we need to position and pull nice and tight. Okay, and then we're going to repeat that 3 more times. So we're going to go over the top and through, pull it through nice and tight. And at this point you can just make sure that they're all sitting nice and neatly. We're going to do
Looks like a beautiful lock of hair.
It does, yep. And then we're going to do 3, pulling that nice and tight. And once you've done 2 half hitches, it's all completely locked, you see. Obviously, you spend a bit more time. I'm rushing this just to show you the demo side of things. You do 4 on one direction, pulling that nice and tight. So you can see we've got our nice little tassel bunch. And then for the 5th one, we do it in reverse. So instead of going under and over, we now go over and under, and then we pull that up through. And that locks everything in nice and tightly together. And again, you can either use your cigarette lighter just to melt the end, or once you've cut it, dab a little bit of glue. And then you come to the best bit.
Yeah, satisfying this is.
Yeah. So you can either just cut through the loops, but then if you haven't managed to match your end, your back and front completely, you'll get different lengths. So what I do is I just hold them, and then using my thumb as a curve, is I just curve around my thumb and cut off all those edges, all those loops, and then give it a little spray out, and then you've got your perfect little tassel. And I think they're about £1 and 2p, something like that. Don't quote me on that, but they're only about £1. And you just get a completely different look on the tassel. You get a really nice heavy.
You're actually better off doing that, aren't you?
Tassel. Because I've got a tassel maker, but I can never get it neat enough. So obviously, if you use 4mm rounds, you can use your tassels from your Gems of Distinction strands, which are already made. But if you want something a bit more substantial, or your beads are bigger, just use, as I said, they come in so many colours, don't they? They come in so many colours. You'll have a colour for every single bead. And as I said, they sell them individually on Sewing Street, or you can buy them on other suppliers. But it's just such a really cool way of making a really quick tassel,
really quick,
a really
and
heavy, substantial tassel. Yeah.
Love it. Yeah. What a technique. Thank you so much.
And then you've got your little marler.
Oh, Mark, I love. Isn't it gorgeous? So now you know. Those of you that got the kit, you are away. You know how to make that marler kiss cross combination from start to finish. Mark, you're truly awesome.
Pleasure.
Awesome. Yeah. Right. Oh, can you imagine then? And this is the thing, you're going to need to want to make sure that you're all stocked up to, because once you start making these, I don't think you're ever going to stop us. You said earlier on, an addiction. Yeah. It is going to become an addiction.
I think so. I would like you to have that.
Oh.
Honestly.
Thank you.
We have liked it ever since you saw it.
I love it.
I think you should
Can I wear
have
it now?
I think you should have it.
Mark, thank you so much.
Absolutely.
Truly spoilt. Oh, I'm going out on Saturday night. I'm going to be wearing this one. Yeah, with the outfit I'm wearing. Thank you so much. I'll come and
Pleasure.
give you the biggest kiss and cuddle
Pleasure.
afterwards.
That's
I love it, I
lovely.
love it, I love it. You can make yours too. This is my favourite colourway as well. You totally know me. Yeah, all the black and whites.
Yeah.
Oh, you're the sweetest person. I'll give you the biggest squeeze later on. Made my day. Anyway, so you're going to want to make sure that you're all stocked up.
Yeah.
Because you're going to be marla kiss-crossing till your hearts are content. But imagine making a gorgeously sparkly variety. So maybe for a special occasion, maybe you're going to an event and you don't just want the beautiful gemstone colours and your kiss-cross detail. You also want some gorgeous lustre across the surface. Again, this is the quality of our fluorite. Mark, it's always been one of your favourites, hasn't it?
It's always been in my top 5. As I said, it's my number 3 now, just under aquamarine and Amazonite, and I've always loved it, even though as a child. In Oxford, we've got a version of the Natural History Museum called Pitt Rivers Museum, and they've got a gemology. Willow would love it, actually.
I did not know this,
It's
okay.
an amazing place. And they've got a geology department, and they've got this old-fashioned 1920s bathing tent that ladies will get changed into when they go on the beach. And you go in, and it's just plastic boxes full of all of the world's gemstones that fluoresce, and they've got a fluorescent light on the top, and the glow. You should take Willow there. Pitt Rivers Museum. It's amazing.
Pitt Rivers Museum. I'm going. It's
you'd love
open
it.
all year round.
All year round. Yeah.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah. Yeah.
So this is a gemstone, as Mark said then, it fluoresces. This quality is unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Look at that.
That yellow is catching my
Yes.
eye.
I've never seen fluorite have such brilliance, such lustre. It's completely and utterly natural. Again, this should be a £30 plus strand. We've briefly discussed. I hope this sells out. If it doesn't, then I'm all over this because it's absolutely beautiful quality. Gosh, Mark, I'm so loving this necklace. Thank you so much. This, and again, you can use in the core of your kiss cross, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. That'd be amazing, actually, as your little stations.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, maybe use it more sparingly if you wanted to, sort of really make a showcase them. And I definitely would. That is unbelievable. For me, this is a double, triple that price tag strand for the quality. How many did I have of these then, Liam? 100. I'll be honest. I was asking for my own personal benefit then, as well as yours, of course, but only because I want to get involved on this as well. It's just beautiful. Use it alongside your 6mm rounds. Look at that colour. Look at that light performance. We discussed gemstones like spinel as having a paparazzi flash. Not normally fluorite, and yet every single one of those facets is ricocheting, isn't it? It's like the red carpet.
There's some near dioxide greens in there, aren't there?
Natural. There's no enhancement. These are not irradiated, treated, coated. Clarity, faceting to perfection, quality of gemstones. Otherwise, they quite literally would not bother with that cut. They would keep it super simple, maybe in your nuggets or your tumbles. Not saying they're lesser quality, of course, but they would. They wouldn't bother. They wouldn't go to the length of checkerboard faceting all the way around. 75. Gosh, hang on. How many have we got in terms of quantity? Did you say? Less than 40 now. Ria's bought 6, Surrey's bought 3, Durham's bought 2, Linda's bought 2. Loads of you getting 2s and 3s. I don't blame you. It's stunning, stunning, stunning. And it is a brand new premiere. Now I have 2 more strands to bring you. I'm going to bring you a shape with a difference.
Oh.
Because I actually think, so I can use this. You've made my morning now, you really have. Willow is going to be like, oh, hands off. Not yours, it's mine. But if you watch, honestly, she's cut from the same cloth. But if you wanted to, maybe suspend some beautiful gemstones from the bottom of your tassels.
Yeah.
That would be amazing too, wouldn't it? Oh, that would be gorgeous. So if you wanted to do that, little droplets of gorgeous colour, then this next strand is absolutely perfect. Because there's nothing saying it has to be solely cord. It can be chain if you wanted. Oh, Mark, look at how many you're getting.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Colourful raindrops. Purples, greens, yellows.
Oh, they're cute.
Oh, look at the glow. Look at the fluorescence, as you said, even without the UV lamp.
Yeah.
These are a brand new premiere. Fluorite forms all around the world, even on our turf. Here in England, we have it in Derbyshire. And we travel all around the world to source the finest examples. I tell you what, I'll say it again, the fluorite that we have right now is unprecedented. It's a premiere, the only drops that we have available in the showcase. It's never been on your screens. There are only 100. So would you have some of the faceted 6mm rounds drawing our eyes down towards these drops? What are you chuckling? Oh, that's what you were chuckling at. $8.99.
Oh,
Liam, have you lost it? This is a long time ago. $8.99 for these beautiful drops of glowing sunshine colours. Oh, look at these sections here where they're just literally hitting the desk. Like fluorescence, as you said, they're almost otherworldly, aren't they? And I'm holding them against the faceted 6mm because I think they would be gorgeous just on a head pin, wouldn't they? Just one at the bottom and the 6mm drawing our eye down towards them. Absolutely incorporate them into Mark's Kiss Cross Marla. Why not have them as decorative drops at the bottom of your tassel? Use them maybe for matching earrings. Obviously, it's not going to make up part of the Kiss Cross design, those little stations, but they can be another feature elsewhere. Tons and tons and tons of you getting involved. Single figure price tags, which I would personally assume when you've got more of a what we would describe as a fancy cut, you would expect them to be a higher price.
Well, you would have thought so, wouldn't you?
You'd
Absolutely.
think.
Yeah.
You'd think, not with Liam.
All those brûlée wrap pieces that we did in the 9 o'clock hour with the kits. You could replicate with a beady bead with the fluorite suspended underneath. That looked beautiful, wouldn't it?
Gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Loving these. 100 of them flying out the door. Yvonne, Brenda, hello to you, Melanie, Susan, hello to you, Mary, Cumbria, Margaret, Virginia, Lorraine, hello to you, Rita, hello to you, Sue, hello to you, Shirley, hello to you, Ria, hello to you, Jessie, hello to you, Elizabeth. I can't keep up. There was 100. The only drops that we've actually, in fact, the only drops that we've had today?
Apart from the kits, yeah.
Yes, we had some in the kits.
And that was it, yeah. Wow.
Very few drops available on today's show.
This little pendant on the bust that I keep seeing.
This is coming up. I'm also wearing one.
Oh, it's on our show?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
We have 2 opportunities. Now, you love...
I love Murano.
Yeah.
Oh, my word.
If you've watched the Antique Roadshow, which, Liam, your housemate works for the Antiques Roadshow from time to time, doesn't he?
No.
Did you not know that? He's done the last 4 series of it.
He knows Fiona Bruce personally.
Works with Fiona Bruce all the time. Murano glass, for any Antiques Roadshow fan, you'll have heard it. It is elite. They are master glass workers. Coming up in 1 auction's time.
Oh my word.
I'm thinking Christmas all day long.
Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect for Christmas.
Yeah.
But first, let's put that cherry on top of the fluorite cake. Because on your 9 o'clock kits, you work with some beautiful nuggets and
I never get fluorite.
Even though we know it's your favourite,
yeah,
or one of your
I never
favourites.
get fluorite in nuggets. We never have it.
Oh, look at this. Let's twist them together first, so you can see the gorgeous combinations of colour.
Oh, look at that.
It's a brand new premiere. You've got
good
blue.
size as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
Good size chips.
So, Mark, could I create all of your, like the Marla necklaces with this? Could I do that?
The only stipulation might be the thread to go through, but if you use a silk, a pearl silk, that would work. You maybe do a group of 5 as 1 bead, and then a knot, group of 5, knot, group of 5.
So you know you did that carnelian necklace?
Yes, exactly like that.
You could do that.
Or you don't have to knot a Marla, do you? So you could put a group of 5, a spacer bead, a seed bead, a group of 5 seed bead, maybe that way.
Before you look up, don't look up just yet.
Oh no.
How much would you, back in the day when you had the time to do craft fairs, etc., we don't give you that chance now, do we?
No,
Keep you very busy. How much would you sell fluorite in, say, that over-the-head necklace?
£45.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
For a 3-coiler memory wire, you're looking at £15–20.
Okay. So if I told you that a 60-inch strand, which is what this is,
length.
yeah, 5 foot, it's currently $9.99.
Currently?
And there's 20 seconds until we take it lower. If that, look at that, for all of your bonsai trees, your beautiful, they'd be amazing.
Yeah.
Also, those of you, you said crochet earlier on, Mark.
Yeah. Katie's necklace.
for Katie Parker's beautiful necklace.
Yeah.
How amazing would that be in fluorite? Wonderful textures with multiple colours. 60 inches that you're getting. It's a brand new premiere. We're going to end your fluorite. Like I said, it's the cherry on the proverbial fluorite cake at £5.99 only. I hope we've got quantity, Liam, of this. Oh, yes, we do.
Oh, brilliant.
So
I
you're
might get some of this then.
Yeah, you might be successful on this one. So you're an amazing gardener, Mark, as well as cross-stitcher, as well as jewellery maker, as well as sea beater and all things. And also cook. You do some pretty lovely, delicious food too. Anyway, would you... I'm looking at this thinking wisteria.
Yes, perfect.
Perfect wisteria colours.
Ivy colours as well. You can get some really nice variegated ivy, this sort of colour as well.
Look at that. It's a wonderful texture, a fabric of colour that occurs completely and utterly naturally. I love it. Absolutely love it. 300 carats that you're getting. So many of you have it in your baskets, whilst we had 200, did you say? Half the stock's gone. We might have spoke too soon there, Mark.
Yes.
I don't know if we are going to be successful. At £5.99 they're flying. I would be stocking up. Yeah, even down to your 0.4s, because you've done some beautiful crochet pieces. Not crochet, sorry.
Yeah, good chipahimo as well.
Chipahimo.
You can do chipahimo with that as well.
Rosary linking.
Yep.
Chips and nuggets are not to be feared, are they?
No,
They're actually one of the most versatile of shapes.
I'm rebranding them next. Oh, hang on. Oops.
What have you said?
Nothing.
What's he said that he shouldn't have said? Rebranding them. Because one thing I haven't discussed with Mark here, and I don't know if I should, but I'm going to anyway. Mark, you went over to our sister channel with this cup because it has, you've become quite legendary with this actual shape, and it was a complete sellout show on our sister channel. So, what was it about that show, about this cut that they love so much?
I think again, we went right back to basics, and I showed how to do the memory wire bangles and how the whole jewellery maker journey started for me. And the gemstones we had were just absolutely beautiful. But I've started now, so I'll finish. But what I'm aiming to do next year is to completely start again with chips and nuggets, done a rebranding, and bring out brand new DVDs. Because I've not done a chip and nugget DVD for about 7 years now. Because everything else, all the seed beading sort of came along and took over. So I'm in talks at the moment to rebrand chips and nuggets, DVDs, and just start as though we're starting again, because we've had so many new viewers join us this year.
That's true.
And it's probably my favourite, well, it's not really a cut, but my favourite shape. And it still is to this day.
Yeah.
So I think so watch this space for next year, and we're going to get that's going to be cool.
That's going to be exciting.
Yes.
When do we see fluorite in chips and nuggets, though? We don't see it very often, so definitely the time to get it ahead of that news. Okay. It's time for the Murano. Now, we have literally 2 of these available in the business. When we first launched the Murano glass collection, there was about 6 or 7 designs, wasn't there?
Right, yes,
if you've never heard of Murano, I'm going to guess you've never travelled to places like Venice. If you have, then you definitely would know what we're talking about. Murano glass is basically, they are considered master crafters of glass. It's a technique which has been around literally centuries, and they are very expensive. As I said, you can get, if you're a master in your craft, then immediately you're going to expect your pieces, your works of art, to command a much higher price tag. There are 2 left. If you're thinking Christmas like I am, this is going to be the most luxurious gift that you could possibly offer. In a Star By next. Okay, let's start with this one because I'm actually wearing one as well. And I wanted to wear it just because it's beautiful, basically. Who loves Antiques Roadshow? I remember watching that as a child.
I've not missed an episode.
Really?
We bow down to the grace that is Fiona Bruce in our house. We adore her.
She is fabulous.
She is.
She is absolutely fabulous.
We love her.
So, yeah, well, there we go. Yeah, Joe
and
works.
To the point where I would choose Fiona Bruce over Nigella Lawson. Now, for me to say that, it's a big statement.
Yeah, all day long.
Nigella's not offended if she's watching.
Can I also say Mary Berry in that? Can we put those 3 ladies together? They are
what an amazing meal that would be.
Yeah, those 3 ladies absolute national treasures.
Oh, completely.
Anyway, yeah, like I said, Antiques Roadshow is very nostalgic for me. But the reason why I mention it is because it talks about basically the pinnacles of quality in whatever it might be. It might be in little old teddy bears, it might be in ceramics, it might be in jewellery in this case. But Murano glass is not just jewellery, it's also lamps. You can get beautiful lamps in Murano glass, you can get beautiful bowls and vases, all sorts, and they command a massive price point. Now it's a technique that is created, is passed on from generation to generation, and anybody that is has Murano as a title associated to their craft is considered a master. Now, the people, if you go way back when, hundreds of years, basically it was so highly prized and treasured that they sort of kept the workers literally on Venice, so that they couldn't pass on those skills to other locations around the world. So they literally looked after their workers so well and kept them in Venice because they wanted this to be synonymous to that location only. But glass blowing, do you know Claire McDonald's actually did a degree in glass blowing as well? But this is the very fine rods. They create millefiori, which is basically flowers out of these fine rods of glass, and then painstakingly piece them together to create. Millefiori translates to thousands of flowers, and that's what you're getting within this beautiful pendant. So if I was to flip it over, for example, let me just do that, you get that same beauty on the other side. So this is millefiori in your Murano glass. It is very expensive to own anything Murano. You are talking extreme luxury in the glass world. It is encased within sterling silver. You get the pendant that is just waiting basically, and the bail obviously, waiting to be suspended from your sterling silver chain. As soon as I saw these, and I thought they sold out ages ago, I'm thinking, right, okay, there's Christmas sorted, because this is luxury. And if you've seen your Murano on the Antiques Roadshow, Mark, would you agree, hundreds of pounds?
Completely.
Thousands sometimes.
Even modern day pieces are fetching that sort of money because it's all handmade, you know, all by artisans who have been taught over, 30, 40, 50 years. Some of them, it's handed down through the generations. Generation
to generation. Yeah, they don't use machinery for this. They literally use hand techniques.
That's right.
This is the last remaining quantity that we have of the Murano collection. Now, if you were to see this over in Venice, it would be way more than what's on your screens. If you were to see it in any, and I'm going to say very, very, very refined jewellery establishment, then absolutely you'd be seeing it at this price tag, if not more. But this is, I can't believe we're going to say this, close-out deals on your Murano.
No. After everything you've just said, and it's rhodium plated, so it's not going to tarnish.
Yeah. But rhodium plate, we rhodium plate 18 karat gold. We do that to maintain that brightness. It's another indication of the quality. To source Murano glass at an affordable price tag is unheard of. Gosh. I love these. This is the kind of gift that I would give to my mum. Mum was extra special to me. It's not reflective of the price of what Murano glass should actually be. That's unbelievable. Have you mentioned to Joe, Liam, that this is something that we do here at Jewellery Maker? Because he'll be fully informed about Murano glass and the value that it can command. Again, millefiori translates to 1,000 of flowers, and these are individual rods. Can you see? So the yellows, individual glass rods that are then painstakingly placed together, and then they literally cut slithers from those rods. Every single one will be slightly unique and different.
It's very much similar to polymer clay, isn't it? When you make the rods and things to make the millefiori and polymer clay. That same sort of,
basically, same technique, exactly the same technique. Loads of you with it in your baskets. Wow. This may well be the last, how many? 50? The last remaining opportunity to get hold of your Murano pendant. If they don't go, I'm getting some of these for Christmas, because I'm thinking definitely for my mum, definitely for my auntie.
You obviously get the bail as well, don't you?
Yeah.
You get the bail. Yeah.
The only thing that's not included is the actual chain itself, which we bring to you at what, £5? We do sterling silver chains. Yeah. No.
Oh, really?
I tell you what, we'll bring the chain. We'll bring you the chain, and we'll say to you, you can get a Murano glass pendant. No, necklace, complete necklace.
Yeah.
For under £20. Should we do that? For £20 in your Murano glass, but you need to check out on these. 20 of you still waiting. Kate, Stirlingshire, Jennifer, Anita, Anthony, Virginia, Sheila, Janice, Maureen, Rubwanti, well done. Multi-buyers. I've got three cousins. This will be lovely because I know they're all going to be slightly unique. How beautiful. They'll recognise Murano glass. Yeah. Absolutely. All slightly different. Can you see? It's just a slight twist on patterns. The one I'm wearing is a slightly different colourway as well. These will sell out now, I've said that, won't they? But that's Christmas. That's Christmas sorted. We are not going a single penny lower. It's Murano glass. That's already a ridiculous deal. Ridiculous deal. It's all right, Liam. If there's any of them left, I'm buying them. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful.
Fascinated.
It is fascinating. It's a work of art.
Yeah, completely.
You know, you can create glass.
Oh my word.
This has got sort of a mixture of your red and your navy blues. That's pretty.
Beautiful.
It's absolutely gorgeous. The final 70 of these. I love it. I absolutely love it. Of course, sterling silver. Your Millefiori Murano. All handmade. Can you see the glass on both sides of the pendant? Yes. Let me just show you, Julie. There you go. Because it is, if I hold it out away from the neckline, there we go. Can you see? There you go.
You can see through it.
You can actually see through it.
Oh, so clever.
Oh, you have almost forget-me-nots in this, so that gives me... It's quite sentimental, don't you think? Oh, I love it. As 70 of them, I want to join you on this one. I think that's such a beautiful piece. What an amazing gift. What an absolutely incredible gift to be able to wear Murano glass. There is, you know, like we say, I don't know, what would you say is the finest car in the world?
Aston Martin.
Okay. What would you say is the finest sea bead in the world?
Mayuki.
Now, what would you say is the finest glasswork in the world?
Murano. There's not anyone close.
No one remotely close. No one remotely close. There's no one that really can actually...
Well, Lalique maybe. But
Lalique.
But that's even...
No, you're going to be really knowledgeable on this because you've watched so much of your Antiques Roadshow. Lalique. Now, there is a name that I know as well. In your ceramics, it's all... What's the one they always mention in ceramics?
Cliff.
That's it. Claris Cliff. And I always go, if I saw that, I'd probably throw it away. If I saw the Claris Cliff. This, however, I definitely wouldn't. Definitely wouldn't. $14.99. I can't believe that, Liam. Have you got approval for this? You have? Approval from himself?
From himself.
Okay, fair enough. 15 of you still have it in your basket, so we only had 70. Virginia's bought 4, Sandra, Anthony, Cambridgeshire. Yeah, what a lovely gift. What a beautiful, beautiful gift. I really like, with this one as well, because you've got the blue flowers around the, can you see, they're almost like little forget-me-nots. So it might be quite a kind of sentimental gift. Maybe it's got... not just the beauty of the flowers, it might be in memory of a lost loved one. I don't know, you might just particularly like the colourway or the patterning of it. Ah, love it. Love it, love it, love it. Right, now, as promised, if you want to gift this entire Murano glass necklace, so you get the pendant with those opportunities, but now let's do the sterling silver chain, shall we? So as you can see, it's 18-inch. It sits a different, it depends on your build, obviously, where it sits. With me, it's just below the nape of the neckline. This is a classic curb, simple curb chain, and I wouldn't want to complicate it because that's only going to take it away from the Murano glass.
No, absolutely not.
You can get the really beautifully embellished, the diamond cut, you can get the Figaro and the Princess of Wales chains, which are lovely. But would you prefer something that focuses on the Murano glass? So for the entire necklace, the Murano glass and sterling silver chain, $4.99. So it's going to cost you actually, what, $19.98 to get this, well, absolute luxury. If you've never heard of Murano, I encourage you to do your research because it's very much part of Venice's history. If that's somewhere that you've been, you've probably seen it and you've seen it at extreme prices. It is definitely one of the most historical techniques in glasswork the world over. Under £20 only to get hold of this chain. So it's the chain that I'm actually wearing that suspends your Murano glass pendant, which is sterling silver and also your rhodium plate. Beautiful, well done. Hello to you all, lots of multi-buyers. Even if you don't include it with this pendant, to be honest, you know, we need our sterling silver chains, don't we? They are a necessity. There is a big quantity because they are classed as one of our essentials. Okay. tell you what, I'm going to need to lie down after today. It's been so exciting, Mark. I've loved every single minute of today. Oh, where do we go from here? Now, something that turned Mark's head earlier on this morning.
Yeah, these are amazing.
They're cool,
I'm
aren't
intrigued. That's the word.
they? We started with these, Liam. We've described them as what? No.
Have we really?
I mean, there's nothing wrong with it as a name, Adam, but we don't describe gemstones as tyres.
No.
Seriously. Can we call them pies? Because they are. They're that donut-like shape. I tell you what they absolutely are, is a star buy. I get it, I do get it, and I'm sorry to jump on my soapbox, but tyres, really? They're not beautiful, are they, tyres? Something practical. Oh, sorry, you're beautiful, Adam, yeah, I know you are. I don't mean Adam as a person, I meant tyres on your car. Also, they're expensive, aren't they? Really expensive. I need a new tyre on my car. I'm not looking forward to it. Anyway, back to, it's just not the description that I would use. Would you agree, Mark?
No, not at all. Wheel at a push.
Wheel.
Wheel's nice. I like wheel.
I said pie because spelt B-I. If you were to look at the black jadeite piece that I showed you this morning, that's a pie symbol, that donut-like shape. Do a lark's head knot, job done.
These are amazing.
These caught your attention earlier on.
They're massive.
They're
I've never
beautiful.
seen as big as this before. They're lovely.
They're also natural obsidian.
Gosh.
Obsidian is a naturally occurring volcanic glass formed in swiftly cooling lava. It has a high silica content. It is a genuine gemstone. Its colours can vary, and that depends on the purities within that formation. Cutting this gemstone, if you imagine, it's a type of ancient volcanic glass. Cutting obsidian is incredibly challenging, and that's due to the patterns that are created within that cooling process. Obsidian can split or flake into sharp fragments. Again, it's an ancient natural glass. When you look at obsidian, it is, from a distance, this striking black gemstone. But actually, when you look within, there's different colours you can get. This is all that midnight jet black. But I've never seen, like you, Mark, I've never seen, A, this size, B, this shape. Now, there is nothing wrong with tyres as a name. Tyre in a description of shape. For that size, oh yeah, you guess first, Mark.
I'll go $27.99 any day of the week.
Yeah, I would have said around £30.
Yeah.
Because they are massive. Yeah. Can we just do this for a second? Because we are looking at the shallowest part of the gemstone. Flip them over.
1 mil drill hole as well.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Could these be maybe little markers?
Could be.
Within your malers? Could they be little tops to the tassels that you've just learnt with Mark? Could they be Glenlera inspired rings? Mark says £27.99. I've got no idea what this is going to.
Oh, really? That's crazy. Absolutely.
All I could do is laugh.
Liam, can you divide 380 by 9? So you'd be 3 strands for a mala. I'm just imagining the whole a mala just of that, with Shanghai red knotted in between.
Will anybody have created a mala necklace like it?
That'd be beautiful. Really,
with
really
your
quite
cross.
modern and.
Can we put your kiss cross in there as well, little stations?
But that'd be so modern, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That'd be quite a contemporary look to it.
Oh, I'd love to see that. if you do get hold of this and you do manage to get through, there's a few people there.
Right.
I tell you what, that is going to be an absolute head turner, isn't it? Oh, goodness me, that is natural, beautiful, silky luster. I need to mention this whenever I'm discussing obsidian as a gemstone. Of course, the popularity of obsidian skyrocketed on the back of Game of Thrones. Have you still not seen Game of Thrones?
No, I watched it. I watched it with you. Yeah, right from the start.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I remember. Sorry, who am I thinking of? Somebody. Is it you, Liam, that's never seen Game of Thrones? No. Oh. I can't remember. I was had a conversation. I was like, "You need to watch it." But as with Amber did with Jurassic Park, as with Amalite did with your abalone, as with Opal did with your uncut gems, the price per carat of obsidian went through the roof on the back of Game of Thrones. But have you ever seen black obsidian of this size and shape before? Because I definitely haven't. They're humongous. Ooh, with your amalites that were not amalite. Sorry, your amazonite.
Yeah. Oh yes, just alternating.
Big statement, chunky jewellery. I do hope, Sylvia, you're watching right now, because you always say about Mary Quant inspiration and big chunky statements being on the catwalk. I hope you're watching right now, because this would be perfect for your style. Okay, I tell you what, we can squeeze in a couple more of your obsidian showcase. Do check out your baskets. Do you know, I'm gonna pivot the strand, the T-bar towards Mark and say, you pick.
Oh my word. Okay. Well, I quite like the triangles that Liam liked earlier. They were a bit funky, weren't they? We've not seen anything like those before.
No, beautiful. And this is mahogany obsidian. So as I said, the colours depend on the purities within the actual lava formations. So sometimes you can get gold, sometimes you can get silver, sometimes you get this really wonderful. It's almost like a red jasper sort of foot colour within.
I've not seen this before.
It is stunning, isn't it? And then faceted. Again, considering how challenging it is to cut obsidian.
Oh, look.
Look, that would be just laid out as such. That would be on some beading thread or maybe some of your memory wire. Checkerboard faceted on both sides. Let me just flip one over. There we go.
Wow.
Look, checkerboard faceted on both sides to perfection.
I always treat them as rivules and do the most amazing seed bead bezeling.
Oh.
Maybe
And we can't get rivelies
bezel
anymore.
around 6 and then join them together to make a hexagon and then seed bead off of that. And I think that'd be
a big
cool,
statement mandala.
Yeah, or a brooch. Or
oh, they'd be beautiful. Look how they're capturing the light. Immediate response to these. Yeah, and you get this really lovely, rich mahogany red running through. $9.99. Again, this is a £27 strand in my eyes. Goodness me, they're incredible. They'd work with gallery wire. They work with your seed bead bezeling. They work with your just one on a sterling silver chain and maybe just a little loop of riolet wrap at the top.
One on a memory wire talk.
Yeah. Beautiful.
It'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
I can't keep my hand still though, because when you've got such surface luster like this, you need to show that off, don't you? In earrings, because you've got the faceting on both of those sides as well. Check out your baskets. We're running out of time. Hello to you, Manchester, Virginia. Hello to you, County Durham, Victoria, Tricia, Angela, Mary. Hello to you, Helen, Maureen, County Atrium. New customers, Devon. Amazing to be with you as well this morning. I hope you have enjoyed the show as much as I have. It's been such fun. Oh, you've got Hayley, you've got gorgeous Hayley and the lovely Vicky. You're all right, gorgeous ladies coming up on the mid-show. What you eating right now? Mango chicken. That's the second time I've heard people talk about mangoes today. You mentioned mangoes today. He loves mango. There we are. Fair enough. Fair enough. It is delicious. Mango, nobody can deny. Mango is yummy. Anyway, slightly sidetracked. I digress. Can I choose one then? No.
Oh, look at this. Wow.
You tell me. Liam, how much is this strand? No. You tell me.
Oh, look.
If you imagine that, if you were to visualise it in one of those very high-end, expensive jewellers, one that's going, okay, I know the popularity of obsidian. I know how beautiful it is if you facet it to perfection. And don't forget, cutting this gemstone is incredibly challenging. It is a type of volcanic glass. Effectively, that's how it forms naturally. And yet, look at this to perfection. So if you were to see this in one of those high-end jewellers, there's absolutely no way you would imagine what we're about to do. Do you think you can guess?
Mm-mm.
No?
Can I ask a quick question then? I don't want to put you on the spot. I always do.
I'll try if I know I'll answer.
Does it depend on the cutting house? But do they facet and then drill, or drill and then facet?
Oh, I don't know.
Right. No, I've always wondered which comes first. Yeah. I'll have to find
Chicken
that out.
or the egg?
Yeah, I'll have to do a bit of. I think it depends on the house as well. Doesn't it?
I'm going to say probably the facet first.
Yeah.
But this is me just guessing. I don't know.
Right, yeah.
I don't know. But yeah, this is the thing. Look at the quality of that cut. Look at the quality of that finish. Look at the precision of every single one of those facets.
You've got that inner circle of facets, haven't you, with the frame facets around the outside?
Yeah, almost crown facets tapering down. Yeah. Absolutely. And it's one of the most, or certainly up there, it's a challenging gemstone to actually facet. And here we are at $9.99. That's absolutely incredible. I'd be using this with your golds, your Miyuki gold colours, something with real opulence and decadence. Your golden sheen obsidian, but you have that almost sort of wonderful formation of colour. Your mahogany colour running through these as well. Completely and utterly natural. Hello Karen, hello to you Donna, hello to you Therese, hello to you Lincolnshire, hello to you Essex, Angela, Elizabeth, Catherine, Durham, new customers, multi-buyers. They're beautiful. Oh, one as a solitaire in a ring.
Yeah, it'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
And you could see bee cuddle these, couldn't you?
You could, easily. Yeah, you don't have to use the drill hole. It's quite good that it's at the top, actually, because once you've covered it over, it will be as though it was a cabochon. Oh, look at that.
That is gorgeous, isn't it? There's definitely a sort of chocolate.
Yes, yeah.
Chocolate colour running through. Okay. Liam says, our finale of the show, we're going to end with a bang. We're going to bring you a big carat weight. We're going to bring you something that's definitely catwalk worthy. I'm just going to borrow this bust. Only because I've got some beautiful jewellery on right now. Amazing, amazing jewellery. Natural. 500 carats of snowflake obsidian. And I'm going to go back to sort of Game of Thrones. Because Game of Thrones, they call it dragon's glass. And it's what they believe would defeat the White Walkers. But when you think of the White Walkers, which are basically, they come out in the snow, don't they?
Yeah, yeah.
So that's where I can see that similarity. Maybe this was the inspiration behind that idea. Because every snowflake obsidian has this gorgeous snowflake pattern. Every single snowflake is completely unique, as is every single one of these bars. Now, it's totally natural. These are called... I'm holding that the wrong way. I beg your pardon. Hang on a second. Because they actually lay...
Oh, they're chamfered corners.
Yes. Against the décolletage. 500 carats of snowflake obsidian. Just restrand that. Mark, you said about memory wire earlier on.
Yeah, if you could pop that straight on, that'd be really cool, actually.
Just feed it on, that's all you need to do.
You could graduate a group of 6 or 7. Well, 7, so you get a central one down the centre. I don't think I've ever seen it so snowflakey as this.
I was just thinking the same. Literally, it's like, little pattern formation, which you'd only actually see under a microscope. But here in the gemstone, you get that constant patterning that's not painted. It's how the gemstone formed. I don't know if that has anything to do with the temperature of them. I'm not entirely sure. $9.99. It's your finale opportunity. 500 carats.
That's beautiful.
Oh, amazing, Mark. It's been absolutely mega today's show. I've loved it. Thank you so much again. You've made my month.
Pleasure.
Yeah, I've loved this. I'm talking about your mala necklace. Oh, thank you so much. Pleasure. Check out your baskets. When are you back with us?
Friday morning to film DVD number 60. And then I'm on the mid-show with a brand new relaunch of Seed Bead Gemstones.
Really?
From birthday week. Yeah, we've managed to get some more in for the show on Friday.
Exciting. So make sure you stay tuned, but don't go anywhere because you've got the fantastic Vicky and Hayley Kruger coming up on the mid-show with more amazing inspirations. We'll see you soon.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
My name's Jake Thompson and I'm Jewellery Maker's lead gemstone investor. I'd like to invite you to join me on a new show every Thursday morning, 9 till midday, called The Gem Guide Show. In this show, we explore the wonderful world of loose gemstones and fine jewellery. I've already invited my friends, international gemstone dealers, and members of the British jewellery trade, and now I want to invite you as we go on this incredible journey of discovery.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Jan Dwyer here. I'm really pleased to announce that I'll be back on your screens on Saturday the 4th of September. I've got two beautiful kits. We've got bubble style bracelets and we've got a beautiful pearl knotting kit. We also have the macrame travel board back in stock along with T-pins and wire guardians, and I'm going to be showing you how to use those in my demonstration of the pearl knotting. So it's going to be an exciting show and I hope you can join us on Saturday. See you then.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Over the last week of August, we're introducing a brand new auction, Secrets of the Vault. Our team have been searching around our vault in the far-flung corners for the best, the most premier, the most impressive items. So keep your eyes peeled for Secrets of the Vault until the end of August.
Lovely to be back with you. Hope everyone. Well, we've got an amazing show for you today. Those of you, can you hear me or not? No. I think it's my battery that's not working. Maybe I'll just keep talking. I don't know whether you can actually hear me or not.
Yes.
Hayley, we can hear you.
Good. That was the test. Hello. Hello everybody, how are you? Sorry, that was really very unslick of me there. I was engaged in my own organising my tools, but Vic's mic is getting sorted out. So, yes, they're running around like crazy. And it's good. Yes, so today we've actually got, this morning I'm going to be setting some amazing cabochons in sterling silver wire. And then this afternoon we've got last stock of my collection that I launched a few months ago. 3 o'clock that is. So yes, so we're going to have Mahanga spinel in there, tanzanite, and some amazing mounts, which I do say so myself.
Yes, they are amazing. Thank you, Hayley. Sorry about that. I think we're back.
Good, well done.
We were just saying about presenting. You were saying, oh, you know, trying to just talk up. Mine was difficult with that. Oh, so cute. You did ever so well then opening the show.
You. Not a good start, but we got there in the end.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
It's lovely to be back with you.
It's good to be back with you.
Lovely to see
you.
you.
You're looking beautiful because you just... Motherhood suits you.
Thank you. And you look lovely in yellow.
Thank you.
I just heard our floor manager Lucy literally just walk past Tony and go, you look great in yellow.
Oh.
You look great in yellow.
Hello, sunshine.
So we just had a quick look there, but this first hour masterclass is going to be amazing. The kits are gorgeous. And I mean, you were saying actually this is a really simple way of setting your cabochons, isn't it?
So I'm going to show you how to make some really easy do-it-yourself claw settings with chunky wire, and we're setting cabochons. So it makes it really nice to set because it's got a flat back, and we'll use wire. So we've got malachite, labradorite, charoite, and a Larimar.
I mean, they're 4 amazing,
really beautiful kids. So yeah.
So that's this first hour. I just want to tell you about the rest of the day before we get started, if that's okay, because look at what we have got now. Talking of yellow, this would look lovely with your top. Actually, I have never ever seen yellow mookaite ever.
Oh.
I think this might be the first time we've ever done it. Yeah, it is. Wayne said this is the only one he could get. He was so excited about this. And we've got it. It's the only one that's in the building. Do you know what cut it is as well? Star cut. How gorgeous. Because I love mookaite. I love the burgundies that you get as well. Yeah. But that ochre sort of tone.
Yes.
I don't know what other gemstone you can get this colour.
Not in that opaque.
No.
Well, it's absolutely stunning and actually really quite contemporary, isn't it? It's quite edgy.
Well, I think the Pantone colour of the year is this sort of ochre shade with grey, isn't it?
That's right, it is, yeah.
Right, this is going to absolutely fly out, just so you know. We've got 100 chances to get it. It's the only one in the business. We haven't got anything else like it. It's the only yellow mookaite. Come on, let's get it on pre-order, in fact. Let's get everybody involved. If you would like to reserve your place, we'll get it on pre-order, but we're going to be launching this at 2 o'clock. Ross said he's just busy on the computer at the moment, but as soon as he can, he will get that loaded on pre-order this hour. It will be coming up for you at 2 o'clock though, so don't miss that. Also, we've got, I think, another 5 or 6 brand new star cuts coming up in that hour. It's a whole hour of star cuts, which is really exciting because I think it's probably the most popular shape at the moment. There's one of them, Tiger's Eye. We've got green onyx, we've got rhodonite, we've got labradorite, we've got also coming up at 3 o'clock. So these are all brand new, by the way. 2 o'clock, brand new star cuts. There's the rhodonite, 120 carats of star cut rhodonite. That one, by the way, I'm just going to tell you now, is going under £10. The rhodonite, which absolutely no way should be going under 10, we're going to do it. That is your manager special.
Look at that.
Hayley, I mean, I know that you're, you love your gemstones,
I do,
don't you?
yes.
This is a gem at the moment that we are really, really struggling to get hold of, and I think it's because the demand in the industry has absolutely rocketed. There's so many different articles I'm reading at the moment about the prices of apatite, of this colour especially, just rocketing. So we found a few pieces last week that we did with Toby Cavell. This is one of the most incredible strands. Look at that colour. We're going to do a brilliant manager special price at 3 o'clock. Then after the manager special, stay tuned, because those of you that saw Hayley's collection last time, it's the second and I'm going to say final chance of getting those kits. Beautiful tanzanites, faceted stones that are all going to be set. I don't think they're out yet, but those of you that have seen Hayley's previous show, when was it that you launched them?
It was, I think it was the end of August.
Right.
Yes.
We will get them out so we can show you, but they are coming up at 3 o'clock. It's the last chance on those kits. And then at 4 o'clock, everything under 5. So it's going to be a jam-packed day today. Should we get started with your kits?
Yes, let's do it.
Oh, now I want to start with the Larimar.
Yes.
Larimar. It just takes you to the Dominican Republic, doesn't it? It takes you to the Caribbean. Now, these are beautiful as well, your delicate cabochons. And for anybody who has never set cabochons before, this is a really great masterclass to watch, actually. These have already gone on pre-order, by the way. There's lots that have already been secured on pre-order. They're lovely sizes. Now, this comes with 0.4 and 0.8 sterling silver wire. Do you think that if you are starting out maybe for the first time, would you go with some of the larger cabochons? How does it differ with the smaller?
Either or, you know, it's really about personal taste. I will say that the bigger it is, there's advantages to both.
Right.
So the bigger it is, the easier it is to manage because the small ones are more fiddly. But the bigger ones will have more metal, so they require a little bit more heat when soldering. So there's pros and cons to both. But actually, you're not going to go wrong with either because you're going to learn how to work with both, and you will end up in the end working with smaller stones and bigger stones.
So you're guaranteed to get your 4mm rounds, so you get 2 of your 4mm rounds, which are really beautiful for earrings. I'm thinking perfect size for studs, or if you want to do little pendants, they're really beautiful as well.
Yeah.
The oval is actually a carat.
The other thing with those, they're quite calibrated, so if you have some preset of the mounts, the claw set mounts, those will fit in those preset mounts.
Perfect. So if you've got 4mm rounds, then they're lovely for your stud earrings, or your 5x7 is your 1 carat Larimar. Ross is saying, I think this might be the first time I've ever seen Larimar in a kit. It is one that we, if I'm honest, we normally just bring on air. It doesn't even make it into kit. It comes on air and sells out immediately, especially cabochons like this. You've also got your sterling silver wire, and you get a whole metre of your 0.8 and 5 metres of your 0.4, which is loads, I imagine, isn't it?
And to be honest, I've barely used the 0.4 in any of these. So you could actually get that, and that can be a stock builder for other projects as well, so absolutely.
I mean, that's lovely, isn't it? That is really beautiful. And again, that, I mean, like you said, that doesn't take much of your wire at all, does it? Have you used the 0.8 for that one?
Yes, I have,
So you get plenty of wire to be able to then use the same method with other cabochons you have at home. So $29.99. We are not closing at that price, which is brilliant. Remember, this is sterling silver wire as well. We've got a good quantity on these, and we know how popular Hayley shows always are. Get ahead if I were you. If you got it on pre-order at this price, well done, because we're going lower. 0.8 sterling silver wire and your 0.4. Your Beach Babe kit, this one's called. $24.99. You will be making sterling silver jewellery. And if you have a look at how much Larimar finished sterling silver jewellery is, I think you'll be over the moon with your purchase to be able to get this at $24.99.
Exactly.
It's an expensive stone, isn't it?
Yes, for what the cabochons are normally made from the lesser expensive gems, but Larimar, because it's it's a one location gem, and it's got those beautiful connotations of an exotic holiday, it does have a good price point on it.
Oh, well, I think it was Sheila who was telling me she went to the Dominican Republic, and she said there it was a fortune to purchase it. If you can find it, you're probably looking in the more of your designer, big fashion houses, actually.
Yeah, so I know that I've heard from others that if you're on a cruise ship going into the Caribbean and they have Larimar, you're paying hundreds of pounds pieces there.
Oh, imagine making your own set of Larimar for $24.99. In fact, do you know what? We want everybody involved. Let's start with a bang. We want to start as we mean to go on. $24.99, already selling. Well done, everybody who's in. We're going to give you 1 minute to be on the phone line. Remember, you've got the full masterclass today as well with Hayley. I'm going to just give you a warning. Ross is going all the way. Who wants the kit under £20? Who wants the Larimar kit, possibly one of the only Larimar kits we've ever done, under £20. Oh, now everyone's confirming. One in the West Midlands, Essex there, Erin Shears, Sharon, new collectors, Leslie's there. Remember, you've got your 0.8 and 0.4 sterling silver wire. Plenty to be able to do, not only this set, but even more jewellery. 20 seconds and we're dropping the price. 20 seconds and we're dropping the price. If you're just tuning in, we're about to take this brand new kit under £20. I think it's the first time we've ever seen Larimar in a kit. This is so exciting. Are you ready, Jane? Are you ready, Sandra? We're doing it. Janet's in. Ben's getting nervous. We're doing it. Who wants it under £20? Even just for your sterling silver wire, this sounds a brilliant price now. That is a lot for your money. $19.99, just $19.99. Well done, everybody who's in. Sterling silver wire, for anybody who's not worked with sterling silver wire before, how does it sort of differ to your copper wire?
Well, actually, it's quite similar, but it's more precious.
Yeah.
So, so sterling silver and copper relate really well because there's actually copper in sterling silver. So, if you've worked with copper, you should be confident enough to work with sterling silver. But it's a little bit softer, a little bit more malleable.
Oh, that's
it does harden as you work with it, like copper does. But it's actually a real pleasure to work with. I work with lots of precious metals, and I always love coming back to sterling silver because it has a malleability about it that's just not like any other. So.
Do you know what I was thinking? This is, and when you talk about sterling silver as well and the stones that we're looking at, it really warrants being in sterling silver as opposed to your copper wire, doesn't it, actually?
Yes, absolutely. This is, when you take, I say this a lot, but when you start soldering and you start using sterling silver and these kinds of gems, you are taking your jewellery to the next stage.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Right. Am I allowed a favourite? I'm addicted to malachite at the moment. I'm seeing it everywhere.
Yes.
I swear it's following me wherever I look, isn't it?
It is everywhere. It's definitely a trend, but I mean, you can see why, can't you?
Yes. It's gorgeous. These are some of the biggest malachites I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker. Look at these.
That is divine.
Oh, Mineral Man I heard was here yesterday and you had malachite. All of it sold out really, really quickly. Very similar to this,
if you missed
actually.
out.
Yes, absolutely. Look at the size of these. Ben, do you know what? I have seen it so many times. There's friends of mine as well. And Ben's got very cool, edgy friends who are all wearing malachite now. I've had some friends who have been saying to me, "Oh, have you heard of this stone? This new stone, malachite." But it's just very, very, very on trend at the moment. It's a gorgeous stone. Our prices are incredible on it if you haven't already seen. Bearing in mind, you're getting 58 carats of malachite. You're getting a 12 carat, which is a 12 by 16. You're getting a 15 carat, which is 13 by 18. You're also getting a 23 carat, which is 15 by 20. So you're getting all four, and you've also got a 10 by 14, which is an 8 carat. So they're all big stones, aren't they?
Yes, they are. I think these are all the biggest of the cabochons that we have.
Yeah.
But to me, they also feel like the most valuable. It's the thing about malachite. It's because if you can see it in ancient jewelry, in Egyptian jewelry, in Mexican jewelry, and it's just got and next to 22 karat gold, you know, the brightest of gold. So it's got a real mystical quality about it.
Absolutely love it. Yeah, this is what's crazy, isn't it? When, lots of people are now sort of saying to us, Ben's friends or my friends, what's this new gemstone? I'm seeing it in all the designs. It's like, hang on, this is not a new gemstone.
No, exactly, yes.
And we are so lucky that we are, we're able to get it, especially at the moment because we're fighting against some of the big designers. And I'm not talking about different qualities either. No, it's exactly the same quality as this.
Yeah.
Right, you've also got 0.4 and 0.8 925 sterling silver wire with it. Let's see you on the lines. I've got a feeling that this could be the most popular kit. I like that you've done the sort of east to west setting on this one, actually.
Yes, it just felt like it needed a bit of a tweak. And also, because I've added a few, it's not your 4-claw setting, I've added it, it's sort of a bit asymmetric. It just needed a bit of an edge to it,
Looks amazing. Right, there's loads and loads of people there. Right, let's go to one crazy low price. We're going to do it in one crash. A third of the stock's already gone. Are you ready? This is going to be brilliant. Susan, Maker in Cheshire. Karen. Oh, Ben, Karen in Dartmoor's here. Greater London, Durham's there, Ricky's there, Kath's there, Melanie's there. 0.4 and 0.8 of your sterling silver wire. $24.99 just for one of those. That is absolutely amazing. I want to try and find, just to show you, that's 23 carats in the largest one, just so you know. 23 carats. If you just do a quick search and have a look at home for yourself, malachite, just one of these, in a piece of jewellery, oh my word, you're looking, I've seen hundreds of pounds for this sort of size. There's a pair of earrings there, £217. Monica Veneda is one of my favourite jewellers actually, and she is all over malachite at the moment. Once again, hundreds of pounds per piece. This one here, have a look at this. This is a bezel set. I'm just clicking it to see if it will come up full page for you. This is £295. £295 for one of these. Oh, in fact, Ross has got some as well. That's literally just one that I found. That's Astley Clark, and that's £295. Here's another Astley Clark one. Great price, £135 for the bracelet. Next one, £145.
And that's actually, that's a slice, as Ross said, and it's a gold vermeil, which is plated.
Ah.
It's not even solid gold. So that is for a plated piece. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
I mean, hundreds of pounds. This is why we're so excited. There's a really affordable one,
yes.
£35. It was 50 down to 35, and look at where we are for 4 pieces. What about that one? 18 carat rose gold. 1,130. Sorry, 1,330.
So that probably is gold in there, just to clause on that. But yes, so there you go. That shows you that they are mixing malachite with
18 carat
yes.
gold. It's that special, isn't it?
Yeah.
Julie's there, Jean's there, Margaret, Susan, Brian, Maker in County Durham, Ricky, you need to check out. Over half the stock has now gone. We are straight down. Julie in Cheshire, check out on the telephone line. You can still do it. 95 sterling silver wire, malachite cabochons, huge, 4 huge cabochons with your wire, £24.99. There's still plenty at the moment for you to get it. Do not miss out. Labradorite up next. These are, again, huge cabochons for us, aren't they?
Yeah.
Now, this has got even chunkier wire.
Yes.
I don't actually know if I've ever seen 1.5
yeah,
gauge
we
wire.
have had it before.
Right.
We're getting it more and more, but not a lot. And it's because it's a heavy grain weight of gold, which costs a lot more. So to put it into kits, actually, it becomes quite expensive.
Right,
So
okay.
when we have it, we absolutely snap it up and we love it.
Right, are you ready? We've only got 80 of these. It's a lot more limited, as we say, because of the wire. Are you ready? What we're going to do is we're going to get everybody involved nice and early. The first price that you'll see is not your closing price. The only way of getting the 1.5mm wire is in the kit. Are you ready? We haven't got any of this individually. So if you've got any cabochons at home that you're thinking you want to... how is this already not the price? Haley was just saying, literally a second ago, she was saying, this is more expensive.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh my word,
What?
we're going lower than this. Every single pound is coming out of it. Every single pound is coming out of it. What did you do with the labradorite? It's behind my malachite. I can't quite see it. Oh, we've got it.
It's I used the pear shape,
Oh,
and
nice.
Let's see if I can twist that around. Oopsie, there we go. So again, I wanted to have a really kind of organic,
Love that.
asymmetric, quirky feel about it. Yeah, so I've used the thick wire, created multiple claw setting, and then a hammered back.
It looks like a little person even a hug.
It does look a bit like that, actually.
$14.99 with labradorite as well. It's one of our fastest selling gemstones here, and to be able to get 3 massive cabochons as well, you're guaranteed to get 2 ovals and a pear cut, plus your 1.5mm gauge wire. Will this be enough wire then to set all 3 pieces, do you think?
Yeah. Definitely. I'd say
Brilliant.
you could probably even make a few stacker rings out of that as well.
Great.
Yes.
Christine's there, Wendy's there, Jane, Nicole, well done. Shirley. I'm thinking even just a stack of egg, how much would that be in sterling silver to buy?
About 25 to 35 pounds.
Exactly. $14.99, and that's something that we can all make, surely.
Oh
isn't
yes,
it?
that is your starting point for making something out of sterling silver, is a little stack of ring. Yes.
Brilliant. Go for it. £14.99. And there at Lane's, there's Susan, Lorraine, Anthony, Maker in Derbyshire, you're there, Northamptonshire, Yorkshire, Julie, Essex, Elaine. There's so many of you there. There is a queue. There is a queue. Speak to the customer service team about your malachites, your Laramars as well. We've got Sharites still to come, which is very exciting. $14.99 went out, the lowest price that we've done on any kits. Bearing in mind this is with sterling silver, that price is very, very low. Remember, there was only 80 of these. We've got less than 30 remaining now. 30 chances remaining. Oh, I'm frustrated you can't see the colours that I can see here in the gallery. Is that just happening to my screen, or is it happening to yours too? Sorry if that's happening on your screen at home as well. We are aware of it. Our technical team are in today, so I don't know whether they're fiddling with some wires.
We'll blame them.
That looks like, remember when you used to have a SCART lead in the back of in the back of your TV, or you had the VHS that went a bit funny. Well done, everybody. Hold the line. We've got one more kit, and it's Shawrite.
Yes. Now this you don't see very often, do you?
No, I'm trying to think if I've ever seen Shawrite cabochons before. This is such a unique colour, isn't it, Hayley?
Yes, it really is unique. Yes.
It reminds me of like. It's like a painting, like marble, like an impression painting. It's really, really and individual.
It's got a really and a pearlescence about it, which is really interesting as well.
It's completely different to amethyst. When you think of purple stones and you think amethyst, it's completely different to that. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's called Ultraviolet Kit. Are you ready? We're going to get this under 20 as well. 3. Big. I mean, that's not a slither or a flake, is it? That is a slab. From the recording there, you look like a tanzanite.
It does. It has a violet hue to it, doesn't it?
Yeah. Plus, you're getting your two 10x8s as well. They're great calibrated sizes, 10x8. So once again for the earrings.
Again, yeah. You could use those in pre-made settings if you've got them.
Oh, we're under 20. $17.99. Susan, Maureen, you're in a queue. Hold the line. Oh, these are lovely, aren't they? And again, look what you're getting. Your 1.5mm wire. What are you going to be working with in the masterclass?
1.5.
Oh, brilliant.
Yes,
so if anybody has got any questions, if you've never worked with the 1.5 before, get them in with Hayley, because this is what we're going to be talking about through the masterclass. Hi, Countess Kathy. Julie's there, Susan's there, Paula's there, Maureen, Susan, Ricky. I can't remember the last time we had cabochons like this, Ross. Shawrite cabochons. They are really beautiful quality as well. Just that one alone is 15.5 carats individually. What are we doing? A whole set, less than £20 today. Right, just whilst you're checking out, bear in mind that we are now limited on the labradorites. There is availability still on the malachites and the Laramar, but everything is now limited. So have a look through on the website or speak to the customer service team whilst we're doing the masterclass. 100 of these Shawrites, now 60 have gone. There's still a chance to go through. Hold the line. Right, what do we need to get started with this then? What are your basic tools?
Right, so we're going to do a little bit of soldering. So it's essentially a soldering kit or your soldering tools. So what I've got is a hand torch, some flux, a little pickle jar is prepared and ready to go. I've got, I'll pull this into view. I've got my soldering blocks. I always work on a baking tray in the studio, but you can have it at your sink or at a space that works for you. And some solder. And then various other essential tools like your pliers and your cutters, needle files, etc. So
I'm just thinking, what have I've got, do you know what this is?
Yes, but that isn't suitable for us.
That's
so
fine.
It's, okay. Yes, so that's okay.
We have got the torch though. We have got the torch for anybody who is after it. And anything that we go through as we demo, if we have got it available,
fabulous.
We'll go through it. There's only 20
Thank
torches
you, Ross.
available, so we'll see that in action as we go.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
But I'll start at the beginning and then I'll come back to this torch and the soldering. So pop that to the side for the moment and we'll work with the wire. So, you know, whether you're working with the 1.5, the 1 mil or even 0.8, all the tools will be the same. And so I'm going to use my normal D-shaped pliers, which are pliers that have a D or a half round shape on the inside. But if you don't have those, then your round nose pliers will do, and even some baling pliers are quite useful. And all we need those for is the curve to help us to shape the setting that we're going to make. So I'm going to be working with one of the labradorites in the teardrop, and I'm going to be making essentially a figure of 8. But it doesn't matter whether you're working with an oval or a round, it's all very similar. Now that is your setting for the stone there, and then that will be your bail. Okay, so to get that shape going, you can use, and you can actually even use a ring mandrel, depending on the size of the stone that you're working on. So if you've got a slightly bigger stone, then the ring mandrel is really useful. I'm working at the very top end, the smallest end, to try and get a nice, gentle, even curve. And because I'm doing a teardrop, I'm crossing it over. And don't worry too much about it being the right size, because obviously it looks like it's going to be ginormous. But what you can do is cross it over, and that will adjust the size of your teardrop, so you can reduce it down. And again, don't worry too much about that being perfect, because you can fix it with your other pliers or once it's soldered. So take it down a little bit further, and then you want to test it. Is the stone going to sit on there well? If there's too much in the way of wire sticking out around the edges, you can just see it there, you want to make it a bit smaller, but you can also test by looking at it from the upside down. Now, you don't want too much wire sticking out, so squeeze it down a little bit further, and there we go. And now it's nice and neatly sitting on top of that. And then I'm going to use a pair of flush cutters. Now you can use a saw to cut here, or you can use flush cutters. If you don't have flush cutters, normal cutters will be fine, and you just file the little rough edge so it's nice and flat.
Hayley, can I just pause you just for 1 second?
Of course,
just because the ring mandrel that you were talking about, we have one and we haven't seen one for about 2 months. It's just come back into stock.
Wow,
so
I've not seen that one before.
This is perfect for that. And it's a fancy one, isn't it?
Yeah, so that one is really great because it's got loads of sizes on it. And so is it quite light, that one? Or is it?
It's really nice.
So it's a lightweight one. It's actually a great one for measuring ring sizes. And it looks like it's got has it got half sizes on there as well?
You have a look. If I pass it to Hayley.
Oh, sorry.
This isn't the price, by the way, $24.99. It is a fancy one. I don't think it does have half sizes, does it?
No, it doesn't have half sizes. It's got, I think they're European sizes on there, so you can do a conversion, but actually still very easy to do, and really lightweight. And you can absolutely form around that. So if I take my piece of wire, and it's got a slightly smaller width on the top, so great for even smaller stones, nice and lightweight and good for forming. But yeah, very similar to our Jewellery Maker one as well, actually. It's got a similar feel to it. So really nice, and a nice ergonomic handle there as well.
Lovely.
So, yeah, fantastic.
Thank you for that, Hayley. And it's just $8.99. Now, just so you know, as I said, haven't had these in for about 2 months. So if you have been waiting for your ring mandrel, now is definitely the time to grab it. There's loads of you just in a bit of a queue, so please do hold the line. Right, so we were at our flush cutter stage.
Yes, so I'm going to just cut that excess off at the crossover, but I want it to be flush on the inside of the teardrop. So the flat side of the cutter is going to cut, basically it's serving the purpose so that I don't have to file too much. And I've got a nice good join. There we go. Ben's just said thank you because he doesn't like the sound of filing. So when and I know there'll be many of you out there who feel the same, there is a little gap there. Now what I want to make sure of is that that joins really well. So overlap it, and that overlapping top and bottom will get some tension in that wire and we'll bring it together. And when we come to soldering, that join is now connecting well. And then I will make my little bail section there. So to know how big or how much you need for your bail, if you're worried about cutting it off first, make the bail first and then cut it off.
Yeah, because I wouldn't want to waste any of this.
Exactly.
This is precious, isn't
but
it?
if you do have offcuts, and keep them. So I've got all my little offcuts here, and you can use those as little nuggets, melt them, solder them onto things, or just keep them as scrap, and at some point you can trade them in. So with my round nose pliers, I'm now going to make the bail on the top. Okay, and you can decide how big you want that to be. It's really up to you. You can make it a nice feature, or you can make it discreet if you prefer. And then the same thing applies. Use your flush cutters to get a nice good join area on your bail section. So there you go. I've got my S shape, or my figure of 8 rather, and then I'm going to do the same thing and make sure that that lines up. Okay, so get your figure of 8 lined up, and if the other side has fallen out of place, then you correct that as well. Now I'm going to set up for soldering. So if I bring, actually what I'll do so that I do all the soldering at the same time is I'll prepare the claws. Now the one that I did earlier is actually a slightly nicer shape, so I'm going to stick with that one. And the claws, I'm going to, in this case, use 4 claws, and we need 2 U-shaped pieces of wire for the claws. We will solder, it is sticking its tongue out. So if we, and that's my little U shape for there, and that will then be soldered on like that. There you go, thank you. And then the same with that, and so it makes it easier than soldering on one at a time.
Oh yeah, good idea.
So otherwise you've got to set it all up, and setting things up so that they align perfectly is quite a nightmare. So try and make the process as efficient as possible. So what I've done is I've created 2 little U shapes. Now, to know how much to cut for those, you really need to know the depth of your stone. So if I have the corner of my pear drop there, and I put that up against it, I know that that's going to be, let me actually turn it that way, that's going to be more than enough for the claws, plus a little bit extra, but what it's important is it's not too short. And you're looking at the curvature of the stone to see how much you're going to need, so that when you push the claw over the stone, it catches it on the curve.
Right.
But I'll come back to that in a sec. So I've cut my 2 U shapes. Now, to start to solder, I get my soldering blocks in front of me, and in my little baking tray. So soldering blocks you really can't work without, because
I've got one of those.
Fantastic, good, excellent.
How, I mean, you look like yours have been quite well used.
Yes, they are very well. Yes, they are, and they don't stay that pristine for very long, because it's the heat that distorts it. And
but I don't need to keep replacing this when they learn that.
Absolutely not. No. They will look even more mankier than this. They start to get a little bit chipped after using them a lot. The flux that sticks to them does eventually crack them a little bit.
So is then time to replace it? If you start getting cracks in yours, you best get a new one.
Yes. They will still be absolutely fine to use. The only reason why it might be a good idea to change them is because when you're setting stuff up and it's all a little bit irregular underneath, but don't throw them away, because the ones that are all a little bit rough, you can use them when you set up your soldering station. Let me show you. You use them as a back plate. So I would set it up like that. Okay, so then I'd solder with that, my flame towards this. And you can even have several, and you create a little furnace.
Right.
And even if they break and shatter, keep those little shards, because then you can use those to prop things up when you're trying to solder awkward.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
So it's actually worth, potentially having multiple.
Yeah, I mean, I do on my workbench. I've got multiples and all the broken bits as well. So
lovely. Just £8.99, and it's a good size actually. That one is, isn't it?
Yeah, that one's bigger than mine, so that's a really good size. That one. Yeah.
Nice. Thank you.
Yeah.
Right, back over to you, Hayley.
Cool. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to cut up some solder, and I'm using hard solder. So we've got our little bits. Pack of solder, you have your 3 in the pack, I think it is.
And now, what are the numbers? What does SS 70, 65 and 75 mean, Hayley?
Yes, so solder comes in different hardnesses, which means they melt at different temperatures.
Yeah.
So your SS 75 is your hard solder, which means it melts at 750 degrees. It's not 75, it's 750. 70 is your medium 700 degree melting temperature, and 65 is your easy.
Right. So which one would you use for this?
So
or how do you determine which one?
I always start off with hard, because the reason why you have those different ones is if you're, so we'll be doing multiple soldering joins. I'm going to solder the base with a hard, and I'll probably solder the first 2 claws with hard, but when I come to soldering the other 2 claws, I don't want the first set of claws to fall off.
Right.
So the easy and the medium solder melt at a lower temperature, which means that the solder will run. I take my heat away, and it will be before the hard solder runs from the previous join.
So it's good to have a mixture.
Absolutely, you have to have a mixture. Yeah, and the fact that we've got all 3 in this little bundle is really brilliant.
Oh, that's good. And how far will these go? Because they seem small squares.
Exactly. They will go extremely far because you cut what we call little pallions. So I'll show you exactly what I'm going to cut. I'm going to cut the tiniest little strip. So when you've got your strip...
What are you cutting those with then?
So these are tin snips or sheet cutters.
Okay.
They're like scissors for sheet. And you cut across like that. Okay. And then you cut across from that again as well. So where you've got your strips, you then...
Oh, so you're literally
creating
using that
a little
much.
teeny tiny pallion. And in some solder, so if you're soldering your 0.8 wire from the other kits, you could even use a smaller piece of solder than that.
Gosh.
Yeah. So really tiny pieces of solder. And when you do cut them, cut a little batch, because you can then put them in a pot and label them up, and then you've actually got them to hand to use when you need them. And often they do ping off and disappear, so use your finger and your hand to catch where you're cutting. There we go. Okay. Then what we're going to use is we're going to use flux. So you cannot solder without flux, and even if you are lead soldering or if you're welding, you need some flux. So flux comes in different forms. We've got, I've got the Argentium liquid flux, and I've also got the borax flux. Please excuse the awful dirty bottle there. And then we've also got the gel flux, which is absolutely brilliant. And all 3 of them work. They do exactly what they need to do. They are fantastic. The advantage of the gel flux, which is a handy flux, is it doesn't run, so which is what the liquid flux does. And it actually means that you can put your solder pallions in position without them blowing away or what have you. So really good.
Brilliant. Under £10 as well for this, and that's a really lovely
Can I just say that tub will last you forever.
Right.
I mean, I don't know if it will ever run out because you use so little of it.
Well, just £9.99. If you are doing soldering, it is a absolute must. So working with the gel, do you? I think there's a brush that comes with it as well.
Yes, it does come with a brush that's attached to the lid. That brush is actually quite chunky. Because you use flux for all kinds of soldering, as I mentioned. So you can actually trim that brush down to more of a point to suit you, or use a more delicate brush, which I've got here.
Just like a paintbrush.
Yes, exactly.
Brilliant. Loads of people getting their handy ready mixed flux. I think we've actually sold out of the other flux, so this is the only one that we've got available today. And when it says that it's ready mixed, what does that mean? What's your alternative?
Right, so the liquid flux I've got, you just apply it. But the borax, which is this cone dish, is something you've got to prepare. So you wet the dish, the borax comes in the cone, and then you grind it to a paste.
Yeah.
And so, I mean, it's great. This is my favourite type of flux. Yeah. But I am also lazy.
Yeah.
So I just want, so if I just want a quick and easy application, then I'll use one of the liquid or the gel.
Brilliant.
But this one is also very good as well.
How many of these do we have? We had 100, by the way, loads of you have got these in your baskets. I think this could be the last chance to get it. £9.99 for your handy gel flux. Suffolk, Sharon, Lynn, Gillian, just be aware this could be gone any second. Did you say that we also had the dish?
Oh, you've got the borax as well. Brilliant. Okay, I'll talk a little bit about that.
So why is this your favourite
Well,
flux?
it's the most traditional.
Oh, okay.
Because this is how I learned. This is how, if you go to any jewellery school, you'll probably learn with that. It's been used since forever. Borax is a natural mineral, so it's actually a natural product and it's harmless. And that dish is... it's a pestle and mortar, essentially. So the dish is a ceramic dish, and the borax is the actual cone.
Oh, so this is borax.
Yes, it's compacted together. You put a little drop of water in that dish, not too much, and then you grind it until it comes to a creamy paste, and then you apply that. It does dry out quite quickly, so you have to keep on adding water and grinding it. But and the other thing I'd say about those dishes is when you first get them, they're slightly porous. Yeah. So pop it in the oven at on about 50 or 60 degrees for about an hour, and it seals the porosity. Or just as you use it more and more, it absorbs less, and it just seals itself. So
it's only $11.99. Oh, in fact, it's going lower. We've only got 100 of these. Good luck. If you want it, it's going under 10. So I don't need to purchase any extra flux if you've got the dish and
you've got everything you need there. Yes, yeah. Okay. And also, if you're soldering bigger things, I mean, this is just my sort of what I've learned. Yeah. But it's not, other people might see it differently. But if you're doing big projects like a big cuff and you are having problems with soldering, which can happen, more heat and use your borax flux is more efficient.
There you go. £9.99. Loads of these going into baskets as well. Good luck.
Good. Right. Okay, so whatever flux you're using, you absolutely have to have flux when you're soldering. And that essentially tells your solder where to flow, but it also protects the surface. So what I've just done there is I've quite generously just put some liquid flux onto both those joint areas. And then I'm just wetting the brush to clean it, to keep it clean, otherwise it goes a bit dirty. And then I'm going to place some of the solder underneath the two joint areas. You can place them on top, but if you have more of a chance of it blowing away, especially if you've got liquid flux. So I'm going to place one underneath and one above. And when I come in with my flame, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to come in with a gentle flame because I don't want that solder to blow away. So place the torch on. Now this torch is, we say this all the time, but it is really a very good torch. Although it's got a lot of safety features, which take a lot of getting used to, it's got the most efficient and sharpest flame of all the torches that we have. So we need that's your soldering flame, is your nice sharp flame, but because I want to just dry out that flux, now you can do this, I'll put that in front of my top, you can see it a bit better. Thank you, Ben. So I'm just softening that flame, and what that is doing is it means that it's got less force behind it, and I can dry out that flux so that the solder doesn't blow away first.
How far are you doing this away from your piece?
I'm quite far, and I'm just brushing the surface. Now that is not soldering, that is just drying out the flux. Okay, and that's for liquid flux and for borax. If you, now we're going to go into soldering, so I'm going to adjust the nozzle on the torch. There's a hole on the front which allows the oxygen in, and you make sure that that's fully open, and you've got your nice sharp flame, and then we follow the silver all the way around and heat up the whole area.
We literally have 9 torches left if you want one.
There we go.
Oh, yeah, you saw that happen.
It's a great satisfying thing there. And the key to that is conducting the heat and making sure that the bright blue part of the flame is touching the silver. Yeah. Okay, so if you have it too far away, it's not going to work. Now, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to quench it just because it's hot. So I've got a bit of water here, and I'm going to, there you go, nice little satisfying sound that. And, sorry.
Oh, you were on the pickle. Wrong jar.
That's all right. So what I've realised is I've got a little bit of a curve in the bail of that. So I'm just going to use some pliers to flatten that down. And you can just use any pair of flat pliers, squish it, and you've got a nice flat bail. Okay, so then now we're going to move into soldering another round, and then I'm going to use my claw. I'm soldering on my claw, one of my claw sets now. So what we want is something to hold that in place, because of course we can't use our hands because that would be really painful. And it would be really not a very sensible thing to do. And with this, I've got my third hand and my reverse action tweezers, okay? Nudging the piece right up into there, okay? So now what we're going to do is set up again for soldering. So I've got my little jar of flux. Adding the flux to the join area there. That actually just went everywhere, but that's absolutely fine. Don't worry if that happens.
The flux paste back on the screen if you want to add it to your order. It's under £10.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to nudge some solder into position. Now, you will find that the project moves around as you're doing this, but don't worry, you can readjust as you go. So I've got a little bit of hard solder again, and I'm nudging it into the corner of where my figure of 8 and the claw is. I mean, that went perfectly first time. Doesn't always work like that. Okay, so in both points there, it's where I want it to be, and I just want to make sure that everything's connecting. So I nudged it back forward to touch, because if your 2 points that you're soldering together do not touch, the solder will not jump and fill the gap.
Right.
It has to touch. Okay, so same thing again, a nice soft flame to dry out that flux. And what you can do is you can actually dry out the flux before you put the solder in place, and that's often a sensible thing to do if you remember. So I'm just bringing some heat down on the tweezers because they are steel and they absorb some of the heat. So I'm just brushing.
You're just brushing again.
Yes.
You're not holding that heat.
And the reason, and now I know that that solder's not going to go anywhere because it hasn't jumped anywhere it hasn't flown away.
Mm-hmm.
So I can now adjust my flame to my sharp, pointy soldering flame, and I'm going to heat the whole system up. So again, a little bit of heat on the tweezers, heating up the figure of 8, and also on the loop. And this will take longer because there's more metal in the system, including steel, and so it's needing more heat to do what we want it to do.
Can you overheat it?
Yes, you can melt it. And that's the thing that scares people most, is the fear of melting.
The diamond tweezers with the lock,
there we
by
go.
the way, we've got. Oh, there you go. Did you see that? Oh,
there we go.
There he jumps.
Okay, so beautiful. So it looks like it's a bit messy and it looks like the solder's gone up in places we don't want it to go. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
You can clean that up afterwards. Don't touch this with your hands. So squeeze your tweezers out of the way, and there we go. We've now got a nice 2 claws in place, and now we could do the other 2. So I don't know how we're doing for time, but I can talk us through it, or 7 minutes. Okay. So the same thing applies with the next one. I'll show you how we do this, but it's with easy solder. Okay.
How long does that take that to cool down? Can you dunk it or
We
not?
can dunk it. And actually, thank you for reminding me. What I should be doing is pickling in between each solder stage. So here I've got my jar of pickle. And
what does pickle do?
So pickle
He was ready with that shot for ages.
Pickle is it's a chemical, mostly citric acid, that cleans off the blackness that you see building up.
Ah, okay.
The reason why it's a good idea is because otherwise, if you don't clean it off, you get something called fire stain, and that will then show up as a grey hue on your silver project. But I am rushing through. So let me mention about pickle. So I've got copper tweezers here. If you do put it in the pickle, don't use any steel tools or tweezers to go in there, okay? It will cause discoloration. So now, same thing again. I've got my tiny little claw set up there. Make sure it's nice and flush with the ground. That is still quite warm. I should have dunked it. There you go. So now I can nudge that into place and make sure that it's just, I can see one side's a little bit higher, so I was bringing that down. And all I would do is I would put easy solder in position there, solder that, and then we're good to go. So exactly the same thing. Definitely pickle after that.
Okay.
And then once you've soldered that, you can snip the 2 tops sections there and then push the claws over.
Right.
Yeah, so you see where we're going with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes it so much easier than doing it claw by claw.
Yes, I mean, you can do it claw by claw, but at least now you've got, it's just much easier to manage. Yeah. And so once you've snipped those off, you've got 2 longer claws which you can keep as long or as short as you want, and then push them over your stone.
Oh, so, amazing.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
So, and does that apply with all of the different sizes and shapes?
Yes, it does. I'll quickly grab the little Larimar, because this one I've done slightly differently. Because the wire is so delicate, what I did with that was I made a loop, like an oval jump ring, and then I did another oval jump ring and soldered the two together. And then, but I did do the claws in the same way. I did a loop of claws there and a loop of claws there, and then trimmed them down and cut them.
Oh, it's such a professional looking finish, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. And it's, I mean, that is you making your own claw setting from scratch. And I mean, I would say working with the, you asked earlier, which is easier to work with, probably start off with the thicker wire first, so you get the confidence, and then move on to the thinner wire, and then you're making your own claw setting.
That's so exciting, isn't it? I mean, so many people ask us different ways of setting cabochons. If you get, this is such a brilliant way, and I mean, stones like this, I mean, they do not come your way every day. To be able to make your own claw setting for this is so exciting. We started with 100 of these. We've got 26 left. It's only been on air once before. It's the first Larimar heart cut ever, gotta be. First and only I think we've ever had. It's a 5-carat Larimar. It's absolutely beautiful, completely natural, gorgeous colour, and the shape of it, look at that. Oh, it's just the perfect heart shape, isn't it? I think this one, again, I can't believe that's under £100. Well, it's under £60. That is brilliant. Really? Right, earlier on, when Ross said that we had this heart shape, I honestly could not believe we had it under 100. Ross has just said this is going under £20. Every single one of these will sell out, by the way. It's a matter of who can get there first, especially after everything we've just learnt with the masterclass. This would be perfect.
Yes, and what you could do with that, you could actually have 2 claws at the base or wherever you want. Yeah. And you could have a single claw in the cleft of the heart. That would look really cute.
Oh, gorgeous. We'll match the launch price. Remember, loads of these sold the first time around. There was only over 100, but majority of them sold the first time showing. You have got, oh my word. What? 5 carats of Larimar, $12.99. Candy, Alison, Alan. Oh, well, Alison, straight in, buying 3 of these. I'm not surprised.
She is sensible, quite frankly.
What a deal. How on earth have we dropped that to $12.99? I'll never know, but these will all sell out. Eileen's got 2. Well done. Everybody's multi-buying, in fact, so far. Cheshire's there, Catherine's there, Surrey's there, Candy, Renfrewshire, Margaret. Well done. Candy's got 2 as well. Lorraine is there. Fastest fingers first on this. We've got less than 10 remaining. 5 carats of Larimar. That's a 10mm heart cut. Oh, well done, everybody. Cambridge here. Trudy, you're in a queue, but you're about to be answered. Stay where you are. Pauline's there in Cornwall as well. That is a big Larimar, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so sweet. It's quite beautiful as well. I mean, the colours in there.
It's a lovely colour. Yeah. Well, we got excited earlier about the 1 carat piece. Yeah. It's so exciting to get anything over a carat, let alone 5. Right, we're oversubscribed. There's more than enough of you there to see that sell out, so best of luck. Very quickly, can I just show you this, because I want to remind you, we put this on pre-order, and it's already going wild. We've hardly mentioned it. We've got the first and only amazing mookaite. Have you ever seen mookaite that's pure yellow? We had a mookaite showcase a week or 2 ago. Everything sold out. We didn't have any yellow mookaite. We've never seen any pure yellow mookaite. So we're really, really excited about this, especially as it's in the star cut as well. So exciting. We've got some incredible star cuts coming up in the next hour, all brand new, so stay tuned for that. We've got some more cabochons, by the way. Some more Sharites. These are big, round Sharites. I suppose as long as you're sort of measuring and working out what size claws you need, it's exactly the same principle for what you've just
Absolutely,
shown.
Exactly the same. And you can, like, that's why using the ring mandrel, you've got so much variety in sizing, or even some baling pliers, if you've got different stepped baling pliers are quite good.
Oh, that is incredible, isn't it? That one's got like a face. Can you see the face? It looks like a cat or a dog. Look, 2 eyes, a nose. There's an ear.
I see a snake.
Where? Oh, I can't see a snake. I can see like a little Yorkshire Terrier.
Oh, yes, I can see that.
Where's the snake?
It's whatever you want it to be.
What else can you see? Let me spin it around.
That's a bird.
That looks like a panda. You can see a bird. Oh yeah, look, like a parrot with a big beak there. Oh, that's incredible. $7.99, and it's another really lovely deep cabochon. So it's great for your claw setting.
Yes,
plenty
absolutely.
to sort of cling on to, really.
Absolutely.
Do you find that that's it, the deeper the stone?
Well, actually, it varies. I mean, it's not that one's easier or the other, but it's good to note. If you've got a deep stone, then you need longer claws to catch. If you've got a shallower stone, you need shorter claws. And sometimes it's also, that's got a straighter side, so that's actually quite nice. You can have even bezel set that. You can put bezel wire around that. It'll look amazing.
Right, just very, very quickly. Can I just show you the soldering sheaths? Lots of people were just asking about them. So just to remind everybody, you get all 3 different hardnesses.
Yes, you do.
And
Easy.
plenty to be able to make lots and lots and lots of jewellery, well, lots of soldering.
Yeah.
These are now quite limited, just so you know. So we're just going to give you a quick recap. They didn't go to $18.99, by the way. These went really, really low. If you have got this in your basket, please do check out now, because this could sell out any second. 3 of your silver solder sheets for $19.99. Are these 3 of the most common sort of hardnesses to use?
I mean,
then?
those are your standards. So when you first put together your soldering kit, you will have those 3 in your kit. You mostly use hard and easy.
Remind us which one's hard.
So hard is the high number, 75.
Okay.
So it's actually 750-degree melting temperature.
Yeah.
70 is your medium, and 65 is 650. So that's your easy. But yeah, I use hard pretty much for most projects, and then when I use the easy is when I'm doing things like little earring pins.
Okay.
So they're quite delicate. And then the medium I'll use if I'm doing a really complicated soldering piece and I need something in between. So yeah.
$19.99. Margaret, Christine, Nina, Caroline, Laura, Christine, Glynis, Susan and Linda. If you all check out, then these are sold out. So do be quick. Less than £20. Very, 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 very busy today. Is there anything else that you wanted to mention, Hayley? Okay, I'm going 9, please. Ross says I can pick one more Sharite. All the Sharites have been very, 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 very popular. The kit comes with the 1.5mm wire, remember. Have a look back on the website and see what you can get. I just think they're all so unique, aren't they?
Yes, they are. They do have an individuality about them. So.
5.5 carats. It's a 10 by 14. Another 5.5 carat stone. Right, this has already been on air once before. The price of it was absolutely bonkers. We're going to honour it. They sold over 150 in 3 minutes.
Wow.
Right, let's see what they did. Are you ready? How many of these have we got left? We got 100 chances. I don't know if we are. Ross is saying, is everyone ready? Are you ready? 5.5 carats, a 14 by 10. Now...
Goodness me.
Was this during the clearance show or what happened? They must have had some sort of technical issues or something. How on earth did that go to $3.99? No wonder 100 sold in a matter of minutes. I think the sale's going to happen now. Well done, Kathy. Well done, Alison, Helen, Janice, all multi-buying. Well done, everybody. Alison's bought 3, Kathy's bought 3, Helen's bought 2, Janice is there, Sandy, Candice, Beverly, Susan. Last one before we enter into our Star Cut show. Just so you know, we've got brand new Star Cuts. 5 brand new Star Cuts. All brand new. We've got green onyx, we've got tiger's eye, we've got labradorite, we've got rhodonite, and we've got yellow mookaite. Never been seen before. Very, very exciting. 5.5 carats for just £3.99 of your Sharite. At the moment, there's loads of you still there. Just keep holding. I'll show you the other Sharite as it's very, 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 very busy. This one. Slightly smaller in size. We'll do another one under 5. Oh, by the way, our under £5 special at 4 o'clock today is one of the best yet. Ross and I have loved bringing you under £5 specials recently. I actually think today's one of the best we've ever done. There are some awesome strands in there. Ross is saying thank you very much. 2 carats. $3.49. I had no idea that you could get Shari at budgets like this. This is crazy. It's always worth remembering when you're purchasing from Jewellery Maker and then you go on to sell your pieces to not go by our pricing.
Absolutely, I agree. I mean, you can buy a sandwich for that.
True. $3.49 to get a huge 2 carat Sharite. Beautiful, beautiful quality. Look at the individuality again. There's a majority of people coming in for multiple actually today. It's one of those that you just are best to add to your order. There are 30 remaining. There's a bit of a backlog from the previous auction. So if I were you, I'd get both. Go for it. Right, straight after the break, we're coming back with our amazing yellow moonkite. Thank you ever so much,
It's a
Hayley.
pleasure.
Thank you. More coming up. Hayley's staying with us all day today, so get your questions in. Whatever you do, though, don't go anywhere. Have a look on pre-order. It's already selling. We're back with yellow moonkite, the only one after this.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Jan Dwyer here. I'm really pleased to announce that I'll be back on your screens on Saturday the 4th of September. I've got 2 beautiful kits. We've got bubble style bracelets and we've got a beautiful pearl knotting kit. We also have the macrame travel board back in stock, along with T-pins and wire guardians, and I'm going to be showing you how to use those in my demonstration of the pearl knotting. So it's going to be an exciting show and I hope you can join us on Saturday. See you then.
My name's Jake Thompson and I'm Jewellery Maker's lead gemstone investor. I'd like to invite you to join me on a new show every Thursday morning, 9 till midday, called the Gem Guide Show. In this show, we explore the wonderful world of loose gemstones and fine jewellery. I've already invited my friends, international gemstone dealers, and members of the British jewellery trade, and now I want to invite you as we go on this incredible journey of discovery.
Over the last week of August, we're introducing a brand new auction, Secrets of the Vault. Our team have been searching around our vault in the far-flung corners for the best, the most premier, the most impressive items. So keep your eyes peeled for Secrets of the Vault until the end of August.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time.
happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Right, are we ready? This is all thanks to Ross. This is Ross's show after all, isn't it?
It is indeed, yes.
We all need to appreciate that Ross is the boss.
He's the chief.
Ross is the boss. Ross is the boss. There he is. Mr. Big Guns over there.
Yes, there you go.
Oh yeah, all hail Boss the Ross the boss. Right, he said, once I heard there was yellow mookaite once upon a time. Said nobody ever. This is the first time it's ever happened, Ross. Oh, he said once he heard about it, he was there like a dog at a trap. He was there straight away. This colour is very on trend.
Yes, it is.
It is very on trend, actually. I love mookaite. It's a beautiful gemstone anyway, full stop. But it is the yellows, those ochre shades, which are bang on trend. They are so on trend at the moment. And I can't believe that, I didn't even know that you could get mookaite that was solely yellow.
Well, I think what they've done is they've probably actually extracted it
And
from
cut,
mixed.
yeah.
Yes, they've taken it out specifically and then spent time to put it together on its own.
Yeah.
And I think it's worked really well.
Oh, it's brilliant, especially in this star cut. I absolutely love it.
Yes.
We've never, ever, in the history of Jewellery Maker, ever had yellow mookaite. It's 100% natural. 100% natural. What if the gemstone looks like that naturally? It's just amazing. Right, Ben. Don't worry, not you, Ben. No, you, Ben, who's panicking in the gallery. We had Ben panicking in the studio as well. Are we all right to do a clock to make sure everybody is involved? It's absolutely brilliant. If you would like a little bit more information on mookaite, those of you that have not seen it before, Ross has found this for us. So, named after the creek where the jasper is found in Western Australia, the Mooka Creek. Mookaite is fast becoming a well-recognised Australian specimen, a semi-precious stone. The amazing colours reflect the Australian outback in its ochre hues. Due to the flint-like structure, mookaite is tricky to cut and polish, and it will easily splinter. However, when successful, cabochons can look picturesque and can be made into spectacular jewellery. I mean, you can see these have been cut to perfection, absolute perfection, in the star cut as well, all yellow. Bearing in mind, have a look at the rough. This is what the rough looks like. So, as Hayley said, once you've sort of extracted that, to just try and cut this stone full stop, they're saying is difficult,
Yes.
but just trying to cut the yellow must be even more difficult.
Yes, it must be. Yeah.
Look at that.
I mean, look at that.
That's mainly red, actually,
Yes,
isn't it?
Yeah.
That is mainly red.
But look at that. That's incredible.
I love it. I mean, look at ours compared to the rough. All the yellow. Right, clock's coming in. Are you ready? 60 seconds. And then we're going to bring the graphics live. I know these are going to fly out. It's the one and only yellow mookaite that we have in the business, and it will be sold out today, is my prediction. the first and only time I think you're going to get with this stone. I really, really like these star cuts, Hayley.
Yes,
they're really interesting, aren't they?
They are interesting. They're kind of a more modern take on a faceted cut.
Yeah.
And they're a little bit more modern, a bit more contemporary. And I think if you put 2 black spinel in with that,
oh,
it would look amazing. It look really edgy, wouldn't it?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. You're looking at 85 carats. It's completely natural. You've got from 6mm to 7.5mm star cuts on here, and you've got 10 seconds until we bring the graphics live. Are you ready on this one? 100 chances. 5 seconds until we bring in the graphics. 6.5 to 7.5mm star cut, brand new mookites. Are you ready? Graphics are live. 85 carats. The one and only yellow mookite. Now, we did sneakily put this on pre-order and 20% of the stock already gone. Get ready if you do want one of the most beautiful new star cut strands. We had a mookite show about a week or 2 ago. Everything sold out. Everything sold out. Firstly, we didn't have any star cuts. Star cut is without a shadow of a doubt one of the fastest selling cuts. And we didn't have anything that was solely yellow. Nothing that was solely yellow. And it's not just yellow, Hayley. It's this ochre, which is really popular, isn't it?
Yes, it's a warm yellow, isn't it? It's mustardy. And I hate to say it, but it's got an autumnal feel about it, and that's where we're headed.
Well, yeah, hate to say it, but I think our summer is over. Ben's in his sheepskin coat. He's ready for the autumn now. He's got his long johns on and his vest. Right, $29.99 is not your price. How about we cut it in half? 85 carats. We're going under £15, $14.99. I mean, that is just amazing. I need to count how many you're getting on here, actually, if that's okay, Ben. Messages coming in. These mookites are just yummy. Got mine from June.
Yeah,
oh, well done, June. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 37. It's because you said 30 in my earbud before. I was thinking,
well done, I would have done.
I was thinking that I've miscounted. No, they were saying numbers in my ear. Are you ready? Half the stock I think is already gone. First time ever. First time ever. Mookite show last week, nothing went under a certain price point. Nothing went under a certain price point. In 30 seconds, we're going to take this under that certain price point. For the first time we have ever had yellow mookite. This is completely unnecessary, isn't it? I mean,
it is unnecessary.
These are all, look at the phone lines. These would all sell out at $14.99. We know that we've come into this hour slightly late, so we want to make sure that we're getting everything that we've scheduled. Everybody is about to get a bargain. Are you ready? Elaine's there, Pauline's there, Janice is there. Well done in Erinshire, in Cornwall, Leslie, Suzanne, Lorraine, Lola, Nicolette, Kath, June. Go for it. Nothing in that Mookate showcase went under 10. Today, oh, not even $9.99, Ross. That is incredible. Halved again. I mean, that is silly, pretty much, silly, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not technically, but with my maths, it is about there. 50p off. 85 carats of Australian Mookite. Wowzers. This would look lovely with your shirt, Hayley.
They would.
And your trainers.
But even your blouse.
Yeah.
And my matching trainers.
Yeah. And my matching boots. It'll go perfectly with my boots as well.
We could be a little girl band.
We could. Oh, there is. Do you want to be in the band too, Ben?
No.
Why not? Oh, no, you've got pink hair. You need to do into to golden yellow highlights instead.
Ben's in a boy band anyway, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I saw him singing Rocket Man in the open mic night on Facebook. It was very good, playing the piano and singing. Pauline's there, Eileen, well done. done. Sue in Bristol, Denisha in a queue. Pavinda, good luck. Maker in Surrey. Right, these will sell out. We've got Darlene buying 3, Pauline buying 2, 19 chances remaining, and then they have all completely gone from the company. That was completely surpassed where we were intending on closing it, if I'm honest, but it's all about you today. We want to get as many people owning this really unique strand as possible. This will sell out. Susan in Bristol, Elaine's there. Denise has just jumped in on the telephone line. If you're in on the app or the web, don't leave it in your basket. These will sell out this afternoon. Good luck. We've got, I think, about 15 chances. That's it. Good luck. Take it or as soon as you can. So, can I show you the other ones that are all brand new? We got Tiger's Eye. We've got green onyx that you can see on your screen. There's the Tiger's Eye. We've got rhodonite.
Oh, wow.
And we've got labradorite. All of these strands are going under £10. I called it with the rhodonite. I didn't say it with any of the others, Ross. Just because of what we've done on the mookaite, we're going to do it. Everything under 10. Are you ready? Let's do the green onyx. Do you know who is obsessed with this stone? RL. She loves green onyx. It's her favourite. Oh, look at these. L, not RL. Like as in RL. Oh, I love these. That colour. Oh, it's just like everything that an emerald would love to be, isn't it? That absolute vibrant, perfect green. 95 carats of green onyx, faceted star cut. I'm sure this is the stone that Liam was telling me that they used to be able to do sort of hours of onyx. I mean, we used to be able to do showcases of green onyx, and we just can't now. We can't. 95 carats. We're going to do this in one crash. We've promised under £10. How beautiful. What about Christmas jewellery?
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Quite festive, isn't it?
It is festive. That would look, with the mookaite and again with the black spinel, would look amazing.
Oh, yes. Good idea. We've matched the price. We have matched the price. If you want both of them, absolutely go for it. Surely, for the price that you're getting on both of these, you should be just paying for your mookaite, from my experience. That is so good. $7.99. They're really sparkly, actually, aren't they?
Really
those extra
are,
facets.
Yes.
They look
The
lovely.
colour's such fun.
Exactly. I mean, you could just use one of those pair of earrings on a shepherd's hook. They would just sparkle like crazy,
Yes.
wouldn't they?
Yeah,
Slight
I
drop
mean,
on
yeah,
them.
that would be a perfect Christmas earring.
Yeah. Well done, Stephanie. Mandy, Maker in London, West Yorkshire. Jeannie, well done. Essex. Diane, there is a queue on the phone line. I know it is busy, busy, busy. Brand new star cuts is something to get really excited about, though, isn't it? When do we get the chance to say a brand new star cut showcase? All 5 star cut strands back to back. Brand new in today. Out today by the looks of things. Janice is there, Maker in Surrey's there, Veronica's there. Queue on the phone lines. I'm sorry about the queue. We can see you there though, so thank you for your patience. Customer service team are whizzing through the calls. Get on the app though. Get on the app or the web. That is a great way of getting involved. Tiger's Eye coming up next, just so you know. We've got rhodonite. We've also got labradorite. It's still to come. Justin, hold the line. We can see you there, even though Ross has taken the graphics out, it doesn't mean you've missed it. Tiger's Eye. This does go perfectly with my top now. I love Tiger's Eye. And I mean, because of the star cut, it almost adds like another element to it. Oh yes, there you go.
Well done. Good camera work.
Hollywood move from the Bends. That's why they get paid the big bucks. 100 carats of Tiger's Eye. So not only have you got this amazing star cut, because you've got the chatoyancy or the optical sort of effect from the stone, it just is even more of a play on that, isn't it, actually?
Yes, it does, yeah.
Oh, it's going to look incredible when you see this out in daylight, when you're wearing this, when you've got that movement.
Or candlelight at dinner.
Oh, yeah. Great excuse to get someone to take you out for a candlelit meal, eh? It actually terrifies me, the thought of going out after the evenings now. I've got to be in bed at 8 o'clock.
Yes, you
Somebody
do.
said to me about going out after work, and I think all of us now, after being in lockdown, you think I can't be doing 2 plans on a day. It's really difficult, isn't it?
It does take a lot of getting used to, adjusting.
$7.99. 100 carats of tiger's eye. Look at that sparkle. Oh my word, these are brilliant. Because it's such, well, it's such a recognisable traditional stone, isn't it? If you're making to sell, this is a great one to be able to have something a bit different with the star cut, but still something we all know.
Absolutely, yeah. And I think it would appeal to different age groups because of that identifiability as well.
Yeah, that's true. £7.99. Anne's got 2 well done Mandy's there, Elaine's there, Stephanie, Pauline, Kath, Maker in Staffordshire, Mary, new collectors in as well. I'll tell you what, this is a really great place to start actually. Those of you that do recognise Tiger's Eye, you do your comparisons at £7.99. That is an absolute steal again. Right, we've also got rhodonite and labradorite. The rhodonites I really like. It's a very grown-up pink, actually.
Yes, it is a grown-up pink.
For anybody who thinks, do you know, I'm not a pink person, this might be one for you, actually, because it's got those sort of salmony shades and along with the deeper sort of tones running through as well.
Yes, combined with your natural colours as well.
Yeah. 120 carats. What do you think you do with these shapes then, Hayley?
I'm loving all of the strands, and I would definitely multi-strand.
Oh, nice.
Do a really funky big necklace. Maybe add in some tassels. So the rhodonite you could bring in and maybe add in. Again, the mookaite would look pretty good with it.
Let's have a look at it with the yellow.
Yeah, and the tiger's eye.
Oh yeah. Yeah, these all look good together, to be fair, don't they?
Yeah, and we're all over mala necklaces, aren't we? So that would look, they would look amazing in mala necklaces.
Good idea. 120 carats, brand new rhodonite garnet for just £9.99. These are again 100% natural. Now we promised on the 10. We've done it. We've done it. We've done it. We are not closing there today. Everything has gone above and beyond. I had no idea the mookaite was going under 10, so I think we kind of shot ourselves in the foot with that one. We're going lower on this too. If you want brand new rhodonite in the star cut, now is the time to dial. Show your interest on the line. If Ross can see enough people there, he will drop it like it's hot. He will go really low on this. Hi Mary, hi Debbie, hi Sam, thank you for trusting Ross. Bidder has got a lot in the basket as well. If you are after multiple of these, be quick to check out. It's the first time to air. 120 carats. If you've shopped with us at all today, whether it had been with Elle this morning or during the masterclass, then you're only paying 1p&p. So, I mean, prices like this, add to your order. Try it out if you've not seen the star cut before. It's like a fancy round, really, isn't it? It's got multiple facets.
Yes, it is a fancy round, but also shiny and sparkly and
faceted. It is, yeah. There you go, there's a good name for it. Shiny, sparkly, fancy, faceted round.
Don't say that after a couple of glasses of wine.
No! Star cut maybe we'll stick with. Just £6.99. Diane Maker in Staffordshire. Check out lowest price on any of the star cut strands. Hi, Wendy's in as well. Less than £7 for a brand new rhodonite strand. The baskets have gone absolutely bananas for this one. So many of you there. You must check out though, 120 carats of Russian rhodonite. 100% natural, brand new in today, and straight out. That is a really amazing premiere price, Ross. That's like a clearance price to say that it's brand new in today and a star price.
Yeah.
I think that might be one of the lowest priced star cut strands we've ever done. That's really good. Okay, we've only got 50 of the beautiful labradorite. Now this is also launching all the shimmers showcase that we're going to be doing for the next half an hour, including moonstone, labradorite. We've still got, remember, don't forget, at 3 o'clock, second and last chance on Hayley's designs, Hayley's kits coming up at 3 o'clock. So don't miss that. That's going to be amazing. Right, there's 70 carats of star cut 6mm. These are slightly smaller this time, 6mm star cuts. I just love these on a stretchy bracelet, actually.
Yes, I mean, they're super easy. Put a little charm on them. Look amazing.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Put spaces in between or jump rings, it will make them go even further.
Yeah.
Right, last of these star cuts. Last of these star cuts now. There is a fly that really wants to get on the telly, I think. You know when they're just slow and lingering everywhere?
Hovering.
$4.99. Right, lowest price I think we have ever seen on a star cut strand, especially with labradorite. Less than a £5 today. If you've not tried this shape out, this is now the perfect chance. There's something about labradorite as well, Hayley, that everybody loves. It's an experience stone, isn't it?
It is, and it's funny because if you speak to people who don't make jewellery or not that clued up on jewellery making, they often haven't heard of it.
Yeah.
And then you show them labradorite and they think, why have I never heard of the stone? It's amazing. Yeah, so it has a magical quality about it.
Oh, if you love it on screen, trust me, you'll love it even more when you get it outside. It's one, when you wear it and you see it in different lights, it brings so many incredible colours. You've got flashes of blue, you have flashes of pinks, of yellows. It's just quite spectacular, actually, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah.
£4.99 for 70 carats. Well done. Karen's got 3 of these. Sue's got 3 of these. Tracy's got 2. Linda's got 2. It always is the case whenever we get brand new labradorite, but star cuts under £5. Right, just so you know, we did only have 50 of these. We've now got less than 20 chances remaining. We've got Debbie, Neil, Jeannie, Helen. We've got Paula. We've got lots of people who've got it in their basket who are brand new to us. Just to remind you, it is only yours once you've checked out. Don't leave it in your basket. You can come in as many times as you want throughout the day and you'll only pay 1 P&P. It's capped at £3.95 for the whole day, no matter how many times you check out. Which is great, isn't it? Unlike other places. I was purchasing a couple of birthday cards off a famous website. I ordered them and I thought, do you know what? It's so-and-so's birthday as well. Went back in and then it was another sort of £4 or £5 delivery. I thought, oh no, there's no point going back in. So if you have bought something already, don't worry. Your P&P is all your orders are collaborated at the end of the day and you'll pay 1 postage and packaging. Hi Karen, hi Lynn, hi in Cork. Veronica, you're about to be answered. And Neil, you're about to be answered. Busy, busy, busy. Very, very busy today. Stay where you are. Right, we're about to do all the shimmers. In fact, last chance. Can I just show you this? It's coming up at 3 o'clock as our manager special. It's incredible. Wait till you see the recording of this as well. Look at that colour.
It's incredible.
Hayley, you have to be confident in gemstone to call it neon, don't you? You have to. You can't just put neon in the name.
Yeah, you're right, actually, because neon can sometimes sound a little bit sort of less natural, less. Yeah.
Oh well, that looks like you've obviously dyed it or painted it to try and get that colour, but that's a genuine gem.
It's a genuine gem, yeah.
It's incredible.
It is incredible. It's even more vibrant than a London blue topaz.
It is.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Oh my word, honestly, it's stunning. It's one of our favourite gemstones. It's coming up at 3 o'clock as the manager's special. How have you got these coasters?
No.
Where have you got these from, in all seriousness? Because I've been looking on the Gemporia website to get some of these for my new home, and they were all out of stock on Gemporia. They had an amazing collection of different ones.
And we're just going on about labradorite. These are labradorite max.
Yes, I mean, I don't think I'd even use these as coasters. I couldn't put my drinks on these. They're too fancy. I would maybe prop it up and have it as an ornamental piece on a mantelpiece, because look at these. Look at that. These are the sort of colours that you're going to see from your labradorites.
Amazing.
Have you ever seen anything like it?
You know, but I was on a show when they had them on and they were gone in seconds.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But we never see anything like these. I remember when Wayne started getting involved with our buying team, and he started showing me so many pictures of things like this that he said, "Look at what I'm going to order, and look at all the things I'm going to get."
Oh, look at that!
Look. Oh, there's 7 remaining. You're right, Hayley. These absolutely flew out when they were on air last. They're hand carved as well.
You could even actually put them, sort of mount them in a big frame, and as you walk past them, somewhere that's got good light and it reflects the light.
That would be brilliant, wouldn't it? Have them as art, because they are artwork. Look, they're Mother Nature's art.
Yeah.
Okay, this is not where we're closing. Look at that.
That is just ridiculous.
And honestly, every single one of these, you'll get these colours. It's just what angle you see them, where the light hits it. Last chance to buy these. Are you ready? We're going lower than this. You are getting it on split pay as well. Use that 0% interest split payment option. Hand carved, labradorite, gorgeous coasters. All 4 of them, less than £80. They're so incredible, aren't they? Such a talking point.
Yes. That's what they are. And even if you have them on your jewellery stand and you put you lace a necklace over them or what have you.
Oh, yeah.
That would look good, wouldn't it? Yeah, for photography as well. Great idea, Ben.
Oh, well, that's it. A lot of people now are going more virtual and have started setting up the different collections online, haven't they? And it's important to think about how you're...
Really important.
Yeah. Oh my word, $79.99. We'll have to organise that, the Ben's, to do a workshop on photography actually, because that would be really, really good, really handy. But these would be great backdrops, wouldn't they, the Ben's?
Oh yeah.
Perfect. Look at your split pay, £26.66. Hit split pay, you can get them over 3 monthly payments, £26.66. You get them home though, and see them for yourself. They are incredible. Look at how many we've got in baskets. Set of 4, £26.66 on split pay today to get them home today. They are absolutely amazing. Jacqueline, Rebecca, Debbie, Stephanie, Nottingham, we've got Ria, we've got Paula. Oh, I'm hoping that everybody who's on the phone line gets answered pretty sharpish because we've got 2 left. Stay holding to be in with a chance of this.
It's
if you are,
first come, first serve, isn't it? Yeah.
This is it. We've got loads of you that have got these in your basket, but I'm hoping that you do manage to get these. Jacqueline's just snapped up 2 sets of coasters. Well done. I mean, you are looking at something really spectacular.
I mean, if
here.
you're planning a beautiful dinner table, that would look amazing on a dinner table, wouldn't it?
Oh, did you see the panic? Me nearly dropped one. Oh, they're just so precious. Honestly, I would love these for my new home. These are so... Oh, they're incredible. Right, 1 set of coasters left in the company. So, Ria, you're about to be answered. Maker, you're also about to be answered. We can see you there. Thank you for your patience. Even though Ross has taken the graphics out, there's still 1 set of coasters. So it's definitely worth holding the line and seeing if you can get them. If not, go on a wish list because we don't see those every day.
Yes.
Right, where should we go next, Ross? Okay. Faceted rounds. We're going to stick with labradorite. Oh, look at the colours. This is one of the best round strands I've seen. I'm not saying that lightly. Wait till you see all of the colours on this. Literally just picking it up out of the box on the side of me. I saw the most amazing rainbow of colour.
Oh.
Oh, look at that. They are faceted. They are absolutely beautiful. Oh, it's even better in real life. It is even better in real life.
It really is.
150 carats. 150 carats. Ben's very excited about this one. Wiggling his hips. You're doing the hula hoop then, Ben?
Yes.
150 carats. Straight to it, straight to it. Not only have you got the sparkle from all the facets, but remember you've got that incredible shiller. The blues are just incredible on this one. You can see why it's one of the most beautiful gems. I tell this story every time, but I'm telling it again because it's just, it was my moment of realisation of, that is why we all love labradorite. There was the most beautiful scarf this lady was wearing on a workshop that I went to when I first started Jewellery Maker, and I complimented her on this scarf. It was a silk scarf with so many beautiful colours, and she said it's actually a picture of a labradorite that's been photographed and blown up and printed onto silk, and the colours that you could see were just exceptional, and I thought that is why we all love this stone.
Yes.
It's just the most stunning natural gem, isn't it? Ria's there, Carol is there, Paul is there. 150 carats of labradorite, faceted rounds for less than £20 a day. It is flying by. I've just glanced at the clock. How is it already nearly 20 to 3? We've got so much that we want to do in all of the shillers. Is that what you've called it this hour? All that shimmers. All that shimmers. I'm sure that is one of Liam's shows, actually. I think that's Liam. I think Liam did. Can I do number 10, please? Please, 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 can I do number 10? Look at these. Oh, I hope you can see the colours as well as I can. Can you see the colours as well as I can? Oh, hang on. Hang on. Let me spin these round a bit, because these are just... Look at that.
Stunning. What's the depth of those?
Oh, they're really thick. So could you prong set these like we did in the masterclass?
Yes, absolutely. Use them as gem setting stones.
I would have that one as a ring.
And bezel set them. Oh, those are divine.
Right, let's go across this strand because every single one of them is amazing. Go on, name and shame. Who did it? Before we do this crazy price, can I just show you every single one of these stones on this strand? Look, because every single one of them has got, look, the most incredible colours. I'm going to... That is potentially...
It's got purple in it.
Let's count. So we're on 3. There's number 4. Ooh, look at that! 4, 5, 6. Wow! Did you see this?
Oh, look at that.
Oh, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is so exciting. 10. Oh, I love that golden. 10, 11, 12, 13. And every one of them, I mean, bearing in mind, I've only shown you one side. If I turn this around on the back, yeah, all of them. This is the reverse. This is the reverse of it. I mean, a pound a stone. Look at the reverse. Ross, you've gone too low. You've gone too low. You've gone too low. That's 10 pence a carat. That is 10 pence a carat. This is the reverse of all of those stones. And look, again, they are... something else. That is AAA graded if ever I've seen it. Why has this not got a AAA grading? They are big, chunky, solitaire stones. Ross is saying they've got to be the best I've ever seen. 130 carats, that's 10 carats in each stone on average. Obviously they're graduated, but you're looking even bigger on that centrepiece. Right, now, everybody.
That is just...
Everybody needs to be on the checking out now, because I think we're all just a bit mesmerised by those colours.
Yes, we are. Yeah.
That's a statement for you, Ben. He doesn't say that lightly. He's just said that is one of the best, if not the best, strand of labradorite. He says top 3 I've ever seen. I love the shapes as well. Well, how much would this be set into a ring, Hayley, do you think? Just one of these?
Oh, 120 quid easily. Sterling silver.
This quality, look at that. I'm not even moving it, and look, you can see. I would set them into sterling silver like Hayley's just shown us how to do it as well. This is one that you would see in a really high-end store, isn't it? One of those set into gold, or a lovely pendant, something where it's going to catch the light. Roger said they're not far off coasters. They're huge slabs, aren't they?
That's quite right.
Oh, honestly, that is my favourite strand of the day. That is my favourite strand of the day. I could look at this all day long. $12.99. $12.99. I know that Ross is very, very good at scheduling, to be fair. So saying that, I know I might have peaked early. It's only 20 to 3, but that is so far my favourite strand. We're just riding the waves right now, aren't we? This is so good. Well done, Debbie, Carol, Bristol, Lorna. What is going on? Every single person needs to check out. Good luck. Leaving that one with you. 8, please. This one again has got beautiful colours. Oh. These are all incredible again. 210 carats. It's the blues on this one. You've got really amazing deep flashes of blue. You see?
Yes.
Price coming live. Go for it. Oh, these are really mysterious, aren't they? $9.99. Less than £10 for 210 carats.
These have a sophistication about them.
Mm-hmm.
the real evenness of the cut.
They're quite mysterious, quite moody, aren't they?
Yes, I think there's a lovely contrast between the blues and the greys that you get in there, and that's what makes it moody and lovely, gorgeous.
£9.99, 210 carats. With everyone you've gone for, honestly, they're all really impressive. They've got the most incredible blues on this one. Very different to the last one, but again, equally as impressive. Lydia's there, Ria's there, Claire's there. There is a queue on the phone line still. Ever so sorry about the wait, but it's worth it. It is so, so worth it. Thinking same again, we could prong set it like we did in the masterclass.
Yes, you absolutely could. Yeah, yeah.
Right, don't forget Manager Special coming up in 15 minutes. We'll do it straight after the 3 o'clock break. We were talking about this colour. It is absolutely brilliant. Isn't that just something else? Stay tuned for that. It is coming up very, very soon. Right, I don't think I've ever seen frosted labradorite before. Have you, Hayley? Frosted rounds.
Let me have a...
Ah, this is the first for me. So you've got 3 different size strands as well. So you could do some lovely graduated pieces.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
I was just thinking, I wonder how would that work, but it actually does work. Yeah.
Frosted rounds, 4mm. You've also got 6mm and you've got 8mm rounds. 300 carats in total. Set of 3 strands for £9.99. Oh, come on. That is now ridiculous. For 3 separate strands, under a tenner. We've kept it under 10 still. Dare I say it, even to use some of these as spacers. And imagine when they catch the light and you'll still see those lovely different colours in there. And these are, again, very on trend. I'd put these with your moo kites. With your yellow moo kites.
Yes, that would look fantastic, wouldn't it?
Yeah. These together would look really nice.
Yeah.
3 strands, £9.99. 3 strands for £9.99. We love that. The rondelles at 16 are incredible as well. There's the rondelles. Yeah. Look at these. They are really nice. 70 carats. We've got chocolate moonstone coming up, by the way. That is a really nice strand.
Oh, wow.
I wish I could recreate the noise that Ross just did in my ear. I'm not going to try though, because it might just sound really wrong on the telly. $70 carats. No, 70 carats of labradorite with the most gorgeous blues. $9.99. Oh, they're all amazing, aren't they? $9.99. Oh my word, these are all incredible quality, aren't they? Where did Tamsin go? Ross has been on his own all bank holiday weekend. You must have missed her though. You're not very nice. Of course he missed her. He's just playing it cool. He says no, it was brilliant. She didn't have any signal on her phone. She went to a festival. She couldn't even phone you. Weren't you worried about her? Did you not think, oh, I need to call her and see if she's all right? And then you just... Oh my word. $9.99. Hi Ria. Ria got 4 of these. Ria, this is a beautiful strand. We all agree that that is one of our favourites. Okay, should we do some chocolate moonstone? We've got lots of different shaped chocolate moonstone as well. I've got pear cuts, I've got sort of like shields. These are sort of trilliant cuts, triangles. Have a look at these. When you see chocolate moonstone, oh.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
That's really different, Hayley.
I love it. I think it's really stylish and really interesting. It's almost a bit like a peach moonstone, but with, not peach, with a chocolate colour. And it's just so otherworldly.
Oh, look at that. 85 carats. 85 carats of chocolate moonstone. I absolutely love the facets on these as well. They're really different. These would be nice for earrings as well, actually, wouldn't they?
Yes, they would. They would really look really great as earrings.
85 carats chocolate moonstone, £12.99 per stone. I think that'd be good. You don't get moonstone of size like this, actually, do you? Yeah. Can't remember the last time I saw this size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17. No, I think it was mint, wasn't it? The green triangles in Quality Streets.
No.
Oh, are they praline? Praline, how do you say it? Praline, praline, praline.
Praline?
Praline.
Yeah.
How do you say it, good boy Ben? Praline, praline?
Praline.
Praline. I say praline, what do you say,
Praline.
Praline. I might have said it wrong.
Praline. Never heard that one before.
What do you say, Ben? Praline. Praline.
Heard that.
Should we do the pears?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, wow, wow. These are lovely long drops. Oh, the Schiller is just something else on these.
Wow. Must be that the cut suits the stone.
Oh, it does. I'm going to actually put a bit of yeah, I am. I agree with you, Ross. Ross has just said. Ross has just said, I'll copy it. No, I don't just want to be you. I was going to say, I think that I prefer these actually to the white rainbow moonstone. Which, do you know what? I don't anymore. I think I prefer the white chocolate moonstone. I've changed my mind just because I don't want to be like Ross. $11.99. What a price! Just for one of those centre long drops. That is beautiful. £11.99. Debbie's there, June, Neil. Oh, it's ever so busy on the phone line today, isn't it, Ross? 88 carats, you're top drilled. I just would love just one of those in a really lovely long drop pendant.
Yes, that's all it really needs.
Just one. You could use these actually per piece, just one per piece. You can make lots of pieces of jewellery with
absolutely. Get good value out of them.
That's ridiculously good value, $11.99.
Yeah.
22, please. I really like the shape of these. No, you don't. I really like the shape of this. This is a faceted drop, but the way it's been drilled, you can see it's straight drilled. But these are lovely. I like the two. If you were to spin those two round, it'd be like a little bow, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
They're lovely. Again, beautiful, beautiful cut. This is the sort of the one that we were talking about, the alternative, that you've got the white base with the beautiful blue Schiller. Just $14.99. This is the more recognised colour in moonstone, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yes. Yeah.
7x5s to 9x7s. Faceted drops for just $14.99. And because of the way that these have been drilled, I suppose you could just put a head pin straight through those. And
that's exactly what I was thinking. What you said before about the triangular ones, you don't need to do anything else. That's it. And the same thing applies with these. They just such beautiful stones. They speak for themselves. Simple earrings. That's all you need.
They'll go with everything as well. We all have different personal preferences on colours and styles of gemstones. But if you are, for example, getting a gift for somebody, or if you're making to sell, you can't go wrong with stones like this.
Absolutely.
Pauline, Essex, Nicolette's there, Surrey's there. We've also got, by the way, that we want to squeeze in throughout this hour is a couple of other. Is there any other ones that you wanted to squeeze in? Oh yes, the satellite beads. Are we ready? Satellite beads need no introduction. I honestly think if you were to start looking at sunstone, for one, is a very, very popular gemstone. But when you start saying fancy satellite-shaped beads like this, oh, I love them. 170 carats. This is a really, really cool shape. And with the spaces, I'd actually have it just as it is. Right, yeah, satellite strand. We are going to do the most crazy price. And for once, this isn't actually thanks to Ross. Ross is saying this price is crazy. This is lower than where Ross was intended to go. I have no idea why it doesn't say on the graphics. They're called faceted beads. If they were a satellite strand, if it did say that on the graphics, then this is where it would be. Absolutely. They are completely natural. They're actually going really low. Okay, I'd snap these up because I think this is a mistake. Every now and then something slips through the net. There is no way in a million years these should be under £10. No way. 170 carats of sunstone, 100% natural sunstone as well. The colours in them are beautiful, and actually this will see you through into the autumn as well.
Yes, it will. Yeah.
Nice. 170 carats. Fancy beads, satellite strand though, satellite beads. There's loads of you coming in for this. Greater London, Mary, Cambridgeshire, Linda at Berkshire, Karen in East Sussex has got 3 already. Words up multi-buyers. Really low price. I'm sure those of you that watch the shows regularly know that this strand, if it were satellite beads in the graphics, you'd be looking at £20 for this. Have no idea how that one slipped through the net.
Whoa, that is really mad.
£9.99. Way too low, Veronica. Well done everybody who is multi-buying. Can I count how many you're getting for that price? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33! Yeah.
Wow.
So therefore, each one is over 5 carats if my maths are correct. And looking at that carat weight, the price per gemstone is 30 pence. 30 pence per stone. I mean, that is just incredible. No wonder Maureen's in, Suzanne's in, Veronica's in. One of the busiest auctions of the hour. We're loving the sunstone. We've got a couple of other sunstones to bring you before we go to the manager's special. We've got some big rounds. If you do love everything that shimmers, this one's for you. This is like glitter. If you love all that shimmers, look at that. These are like morganite with glitter.
Yes.
They're like morganites that have got a coating to give you glitter, and they're natural. Imagine a glittery morganite. How expensive that would be. This is natural. It's just gorgeous.
Oh, they're divine, aren't they?
I actually think it's a really underrated gemstone. It's one that we don't see enough actually. Look at that.
Yeah.
They're really cool. They're massive as well. They are 10mm rounds. Don't eat them though, Ross. He says they look yummy. They look like chupa chups. He said they look succulent. Like a chupa chup. £9.99. Yummy's in the dictionary, is it? Antoinette's there. Nottinghamshire. Essex, there is a queue. Hold the line. Oh, these look nice with your hair, Ben.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, they're all words in the dictionary. Yummy, chocky, bickies. They're all Ross's favourite words.
Oh, that's genuinely in the dictionary.
Yeah, yummy, chocky, bickies. Right. Is there any other moonstone? We've got the coins. I love them all. You're going to have to choose. I love the coins. I love the ovals and the rectangles. The coins are really pretty. Coins have never been to air before. Right, let's do a brand new sunstone. No pressure, Ross, but the ball is now in your court. Should we do the lowest price points? Lowest price on sunstone. 22 carats, brand new in today. It's so fresh off the press that we don't even have a video. £6.99. 22 carats of sunstone, and their coins as well. £22 carats. Give us an example, Ross. They're lovely. £6.99 for 4mm rounds. Hi Mandy, hi Susan, hi Ria. Linda's there, 0800 644 655. Of course, don't forget, you can shop on the app or the web, which is looking by the phone lines today, going to definitely be the quickest way to get involved. It's very, 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 very busy. South Yorkshire, good luck. 22 carats of sunstone, flat coins, £6.99. What are you thinking? Okay, let's jump to a bundle of microfaceted. Don't forget Manager Special coming up next. In fact, actually, I would put these with the neon blues because look, neon blue doesn't normally come a size. I mean, these are huge sizes that we've got, but if you do want to add some accent stones, these are perfect with the blue apatites. You've got labradorite and you've also got moonstones. They're both microfaceted. I think that they are... I think the moonstones are slightly bigger than the labradorites by the looks of things. That's a lovely recording.
Yeah, it looks gorgeous.
It's all that glistens, isn't it? Shimmers. What's the name of your show? It's that catchy. All that shimmers, all the shimmer. £6.99. It's shimmer time. Just £6.99. Sparkle and Shine, you should have called it Sparkle and Shine. Have you ever watched the film Nativity at Christmas?
No.
Nativity. Oh, this Christmas you should watch it. And look out for our Ben, he's in it.
Is he?
Yeah, he's in the choir. He's in the school choir at the end.
Oh my word. I will definitely be watching that.
It's a really good film as well,
Okay.
Nativity.
How old were you when you were in it?
19.
Okay.
Not 6.
I will definitely be watching that. I might even not wait for Christmas to watch it.
£6.99. Was it Nativity 2?
It was Nativity 2.
Okay, Nativity 2.
okay.
We won't put you through watching Nativity 1, looking out for him, and Nativity 2. Nativity 2. Okay, right, we're going for a break. Straight after the break, though, we're going to do a Manager Special. Are you ready? And then, don't forget, last chance on Hayley's mounts and tanzanites, gemstones. They're all beautiful, all coming up.
The Stella collection is what we called it. Stella.
The Stella collection. Last chance on all of those kits. I'm so relieved that you've got a second chance. It's so popular first time round. Don't go anywhere. We've got the most incredible Manager Special coming your way right after this.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
My name's Jake Thompson and I'm Jewellery Maker's lead gemstone investor. I'd like to invite you to join me on a new show every Thursday morning, 9 till midday, called the Gem Guide Show. In this show, we explore the wonderful world of loose gemstones and fine jewellery. I've already invited my friends, international gemstone dealers, and members of the British jewellery trade, and now I want to invite you as we go on this incredible journey of discovery.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Jan Dwyer here. I'm really pleased to announce that I'll be back on your screens on Saturday the 4th of September. I've got two beautiful kits. We've got buller style bracelets and we've got a beautiful pearl knotting kit. We also have the macrame travel board back in stock, along with T-pins and wire guardians, and I'm going to be showing you how to use those in my demonstration of the pearl knotting. So it's going to be an exciting show and I hope you can join us on Saturday. See you then.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Over the last week of August, we're introducing a brand new auction, Secrets of the Vault. Our team have been searching around our vault in the far-flung corners for the best, the most premier, the most impressive items. So keep your eyes peeled for Secrets of the Vault until the end of August.
Jewellery Makers, Jan Dwyer here. I'm really pleased to announce that I'll be back on your screens on Saturday the 4th of September. I've got two beautiful kits. We've got buller style bracelets and we've got a beautiful pearl knotting kit. We also have the macrame travel board back in stock, along with T-pins and wire guardians, and I'm going to be showing you how to use those in my demonstration of the pearl knotting. So it's going to be an exciting show and I hope you can join us on Saturday. See you then.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello, welcome back. Having a lovely afternoon here at Jewellery Maker. Thank you for joining us. Right, are you ready for this manager special? Because I've been talking about neon blue apatite, it seems, more than ever over the last couple of weeks. It's been such, well, it's the gemstone on the end of everybody's lips. We all are after neon blue. To be able to get, this quality though is just another league. It is brand new. Now, gone are the days of us saying brand new neon apatite in the building. So when something does come in, it instantly gets reserved for showcases like this, the manager's special. We've only got one. This was the only, it wasn't a collection that came in, it was one strand. And I think the reason that it is becoming more and more difficult for us to get is because there is huge demand out there in the market for it. The blue is just beautiful. Now, those of you that have never seen this gemstone before, firstly, what a colour. It's just one of the most beautiful blues that you could ever have. Hayley said earlier, it just looks like somebody's, painted the gemstone or dyed the gemstone to get that blue. It's neon, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It is an absolutely striking blue. It's almost like, we've got an acrylic blue item here. I don't know what this was from a previous show, but it looks like that, doesn't it? It looks artificial.
It is the
but
same
that's
shade.
a natural. Wow.
It's absolutely amazing that this is, you know, genuine gemstone. So last week I was talking about this gemstone with Toby Cavell, and we were talking about it in lots of different press, all over the internet, different articles. The Great Unknown Gemstone was what the jewellery editor named it. Look at the colour of it that you can see on that photograph. Exactly the same as the colour that we're looking at today, I think. So there you can see apatite is very much an insider gemstone collector's secret, largely unknown to the general public. It isn't something that you see, hence why I say if you are new to it, occurring in a kaleidoscope of colours, including electrifying shade of neon blue, which is often confused with Paris tourmaline. Apatite is considered a prized possession among collectors. Join us on a voyage into the secret heart of apatite and discover some of the jewellers who have been bewitched by this magical stone just waiting to be unearthed. And actually, when you talk about, it comes in a whole kaleidoscope of colours, but the most important one that they talk about is the neon blue that is likened to Paris tourmaline, the one that was in the photograph. If you saw that picture in the photo, I think it's virtually exactly the same as this. So years ago, I used to work with a designer who was from Canada. She has now become hugely world-renowned. Her name's Kat Florence, and have a look at this. So Canadian-born designer Kat Florence has an eye for rare gemstone and hunts down unusual stones from all over the world. She discovered neon apatite 2 years ago whilst travelling through Bahia in Brazil. The colour rivaled the finest quality. Again, it's mentioned here with the most valuable Paris tourmaline at a fraction of the price that she says. Then the next bit is something to take note of again. If you can find any stones of size, it is incredibly difficult. The value of apatite depends primarily on colour saturation, so specimens with high colour intensity command the best prices. Oh, we definitely got that in this one. You can see here. You can see every single one of these has got size, has got colour. Oh, it's just incredible. Look at the colour of two of Kat Florence's designs. Obviously, these are thousands and thousands of pounds. They are amazing. The one on the left-hand side is over $10,000. The one on the right-hand side is just over 8,000. And actually, can I just say, I'd have to probably do a comparison of colour of them actually in real life, because that just looks to me quite like a computer-generated picture. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, this is a faceted... Oh, that was lovely. Could you see how the colour was just absolutely textbook? So for us to be under £50, I'm sitting here, or standing here, very comfortable. 25 carats of this quality neon blue apatite is just so exciting regardless of the price. It's really good colour. It's actually neon blue. It's just what it says on the tin. Now, just so you know, we've already got people multi-buying at that price. Everybody pays the lowest price. About a third of the stock has already gone. It's a manager special for a reason. Over the last couple of weeks, we've been doing the most incredible things. Remember, this is brand new neon blue. We are going to take this less than £1 a carat. 25 carats. Imagine this as a parcel, loose in an envelope, loose stones in an envelope, matching. Someone said that you could have it for less than £20. Imagine if you were at a trade show and they offered you all of this neon blue apatite for less than £20. I think you would laugh. You'd snap their hand off as well, yeah. Less than £20. For 25 carats. It's brand new in today, brand new manager special. Lydia, Sarah, Ria, Margaret, Marion, Maureen, Tracy, Debbie. We did give this to Hayley earlier on to have a bit of a play with. What were your thoughts on this one then, Hayley?
I think it's so beautiful. I wish I had more time to play with it. I've done a little pendant.
Oh, and you've used just a small amount.
I've just used a small amount, probably half the strand.
Wow.
So, I mean, there's so much there. You could do dangly earrings. You could have a cluster ring. Yeah, stunning. Really stunning.
Oh, I mean, even in the more delicate sizes, the colour really packs a punch, doesn't it?
Exactly. And I've used sterling silver wire there from my previous kits, and it does look amazing with
It does.
silver,
Oh, it does. Because I've always thought neon blue with yellow gold, actually, but seeing it next to the silver works really well.
Works either way.
$19.99, well done everybody. Loads of you checking out at that price point, and this is why it is so exciting, because we would never closing it at $19.99. It's a manager's special. Please remember, we haven't got a new collection of neon blue apatite. This is the only one that's come into the building. This is the only strand that's appeared in, so it's gone instantly into a manager's special. Are you ready? Because this is where it gets very exciting, but also very, very busy. We're about to take a huge, huge chunk off the price. You have got to be in it to win it. Are you ready? If everybody who has got this in their basket checks out, then this auction could be over very, very quickly. Are you ready? We are taking it lower. Tracy, if you want 3 of these, be quick. Middlesex has got 2. Renfrewshire's just got 2 in the basket. If you do want multiple, don't hang around. Don't hang around, because when we get to the next price, this is where it gets very, 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 very busy. Here we go. Are you ready, Helen? Are you ready, Christine? Everybody pays the finest low price, without a doubt, some of the best neon blue apatite we've ever seen. Faceted, beautiful colour, $12.99. Come on. I mean, that is something to get really excited about. I can't think of another 25 carat neon blue apatite strand. That is definitely one of the lowest prices we've done. You know, over the last few weeks, we've been talking a lot about this gemstone. You're looking at just over 50 pence a carat. 51, 52 pence a carat. I mean, that is absolutely bonkers.
It's amazing.
I mean, you've got way more than 13 gemstones on there, so you're paying less than a pound a stone.
Yes.
I mean, that is just crazy. Please do have a look elsewhere at how much you can pay for neon apatite jewellery in today's market. You heard Toby Cavill come across to talk about this gemstone last Monday. This was the one that he was talking about. This is the one that he wanted to bring lots of articles on about how it is so on trend, jumping up in price points for this quality. Oh, I just love that. Isn't it one of the most beautiful gemstones? I think that's why a lot of people choose this one, because of its beauty.
I think it's just the surprise of the colour. It's a bit like chrome dioxide.
Yes.
These 2 gems for me are the most vibrant, and you just cannot believe they come from nature, but they do.
Oh, it's brilliant, isn't it? Janice is there, Shawlee's there, Doreen, Paula, Pauline, Constance. You can see you, everybody who's got it in the basket. Tracy and Ken, if you've got 3 in your basket and you want all 3, you need to check out now. We're nearing up on selling out on this one. South Yorkshire, that's Debbie, good luck. Maker's got 2 in their basket. SJ's just come involved on the web. 25 carats of neon blue. I said this at the start. You have to be really confident in the quality of your gemstone to call it neon, to put neon in its name. It does exactly what it says on the tin. It is neon blue apatite. And just having this, I'm thinking like a band ring design. Just a few of those in a band ring. How beautiful would that look?
Yes, it would look amazing.
Oh, it's stunning. £12.99. You're going to make a lot of jewellery just with 1 strand. Don't let that one pass you by. Good luck. What are you thinking, Ross? That's it. Well done. Okay. So, all of Hayley's kits are going on to pre-order now. So those of you that missed the show before, back at the end through August, then all of the sizes, all of the gemstones are going to be appeared there on pre-order, so you can start shopping. This is your second and last chance on this collection. It was a really popular collection, wasn't it,
It was extremely popular. I was just blown away by the response to it, and I'm really excited that there's still some pieces left that people, because there were people saying to me, when are you going to have it on again? And we weren't sure, so here they are.
Oh, brilliant. Have a quick look, Ben, just before we've got a video of Hayley talking about the collection. Is this a VT that you filmed in your workshop?
Yes. So the team came to my workshop in Cirencester, and we did a little bit of a chat about the inspiration behind the collection and that type of thing. So yeah.
Fantastic. I mean, you've got tanzanites in there.
Yeah.
It looks so expensive. That could just sit in the window of a very high-end gemstone store.
Yes, it's tanzanite, spinel and kyanite.
Oh, love it. three of my favourite gemstones, spinel, kyanite and tanzanite. The purple merengue spinel as well is actually particularly really rare, isn't it?
Yes, it really is, and it's a beautiful tone as well.
Yeah, it's like purples. We've never actually, I don't actually know if I've personally ever seen merengue spinel here at Jewellery Maker. Ross was saying he hasn't seen it here for years. Yeah, I think it was before my time here. I've seen merengue spinel before, and it is one of the most beautiful varieties of spinel, isn't it?
Yes.
If you've not seen it before, stay tuned.
And as Ross was saying, the prices are a little bit silly with this collection, and spinel is having a moment.
It is.
And you know, if you just want to collect the gem itself, go for the gems as well. So,
amazing. I mean, the mounts and the collection is beautiful, and everything is going on to pre-order. So we're going to have a bit of a watch of Hayley's talk in the workshop, but let me just show you how you can shop ahead. So whilst watching the VT, go onto jewellerymaker.com and click on Watch Live. If you scroll down, then you'll see on pre-order, which is on the right-hand side there. Click there. If you scroll down, they're all on. They're all there. They're all priced as well, or there or thereabouts. They might be going a little bit lower, but they are there or thereabouts. So start shopping. You can also select your sizing as well, which is really exciting. So have a good look at those. Don't go anywhere though, because we're back and we'll talk through and have a look at all of these different kits right after this.
hello, I'm Hayley Kruger, and welcome to my studio here at Cirencester Newbury Art Centre. Come on in and I'll show you where all the work gets done. So this is my workspace. I have my collections, my teaching space, and of course the workbench, where there are loads of tools but still not enough. So I'm going to talk a little bit more about how I got started with designing the new collection launching with JM, and I'm going to talk about the sketching process, and I'll talk a bit about how I love working at my workbench too. My jewellery making journey started when I was very young, when I was playing with beads and always experimenting with creativity. And then when I got to the age where I needed to get serious with life, I decided to study jewellery making at university in London. I did a degree, which was fantastic, but I really learned more skills working on the job and teaching. And my first jewellery making or designing job was actually designing collections for high street brands, including some of the major names that you might recognise. And that was really exciting because I was playing with colour, I was working with factories in the Far East, but I was also learning about timelines and costing and all that kind of boring stuff, but actually very interesting stuff. But I really learned more about silversmithing and goldsmithing and stone setting when I was teaching, which I absolutely adored. And that's where my skills developed. And I ended up doing more ranges of my own in precious metals, and eventually got to the stage where I am in this beautiful studio, and this really was the game changer for me. So I'm really, really excited to be at the stage in life making jewellery and launching a new range with JM. So I was very lucky to be approached by JM to launch a range of mounts designed by myself. And this occurred around about this time last year, and we started chatting about ideas and what we could do. And the first thing that sprang to mind was an idea about a curve. And the curve was related to the sky or a comet. And from that idea, it turned into a collection, and it became, once you start designing, you get one idea, and all you need to do is sketch some rough drawings, and it develops quite easily. So I really encourage people to do that. So we've been working with the buyers and the buying team at JM, and it's been fantastic because there's a lovely selection of stones to play with. So I've chosen a range of bluish purple stones that go with the nighttime theme, and I'll talk to you a little bit about how the designs developed. When I started drawing the collection, it started with one piece and one shape, and it was a very curvy piece. So when I started sketching, there was definitely a clear vision in my mind that I wanted to use an oval stone, but actually really it was about the shape that was going to go around the stone. So it was almost instantly a bit of a rough sketch, but a basic shape. And from that, I knew it was going to form more around the stone. We were going to have more little smaller details within the main stone. So it just really evolved from there. I've got a few rough sketches that actually came from that process, and it's just a case of turning a pendant into a pair of earrings. It's really interesting when you start to sketch, one line can lead to another, and so the fluid motion came really easily and then flowed beautifully into the next design. So once the rough sketches were finished and the ideas were coming together, I did some more formal sketches, as is traditional with jewellery making and jewellery design. They are done to scale, so each piece is drawn to the measurement that I envisaged it being. And then once those were done, they were sent off to the team at Jewellery Maker, and then off to the Indian team who actually transferred them into CAD. We were really excited when they asked us to do even more designs. So the addition to that was we had some cuffs done, and we had some bracelets that we were requested to do. So once they were finalized, we then got the team to actually make them into the real product. So sterling silver mounts set with tiny little topaz stones, and then of course when that arrived at the beginning of June, I got to set some of those stones, and I was really over the moon to see how beautiful these mounts look. So here it is. This is a selection of the final finished collection. There's about 20 pieces in the collection, but these are some of the bits and bobs that I've been working with and setting the stones on, and I really can't be happier. Just to show you the process, so we started off with some really rough sketches, simple curves with a pencil, into slightly more structured designs that are developing into pendants, earrings and rings, and they're all following the same shape. And then you get to the more formal drawings. So those are where you really see how one blends into the next, and then of course we've got the final pieces. So you can see how the pendant developed. That was the first idea, and that curve is really on there. This is a more advanced version of that. So you've got the curve, but it's got little tiny stones set within it, and of course we've got a beautiful purple spinel. That was the starting point, although it is a move on. But if you look at some of these rings, we have that lovely sweeping curve on there as well. Working with my very favorite tanzanite, and then of course we were given the chance to use some other beautiful stones. Once again, beautiful purple spinel, stunning kyanite, and then taking that design from the very rough sketch that is the bangle into the finished piece. The name of the collection is called the Stellar Collection by Hayley Kruger, and it came about because I have been inspired by stars, I've been inspired by comets. That came from the fact that my name is Hayley and I often get called Hayley's Comet. So there are pieces in the collection that are called Comet, Stellar, and also Astrid or Astral. And Astrid is actually my grandmother's real name. We called her Joy, but her birth name is Astrid. So there's a lot of connections to stars and space. What really is important is that my jewelry journey was really about working really hard and a long hard struggle to get to where I am today. So it's reaching for the stars, it's following your dreams and not giving up on your dreams. So there's a long-winded connection, but it all fits in really beautifully, and it's really special, and hence you have the Stellar Collection, which is all about reaching for the stars.
And here it is. I'm so thrilled to be part of this because this launched back last month, and we are really, really lucky to have a second showing. For anybody who missed out, for anybody who didn't get a look in, for anybody who missed the show completely, it was a very, very popular showcase. That's a bit of an understatement. I know how many people have been waiting for it. So we've got a huge array of mounts. We've got all the different designs in earrings, in rings, in pendants, in bracelets. We've also got some of... I was just speaking to Hayley during the video there about the quality of the stones that you're using as well are absolutely superior, aren't they?
They really are. They really are. And I'm almost really gobsmacked at the price that we can take those gemstones to, because I know what you can get them for elsewhere.
They're going to be brilliant. Exactly, yes. Please trust us, it's going to be brilliant. Now, these are the earring mounts that you're going to be demonstrating with today, aren't they? But Hayley's also going to be demonstrating with a Mahenge spinel. I can't actually believe that I've got the chance to talk about this incredibly rare Tanzanian spinel. It's completely natural. It's a gemstone that I find is often sort of overlooked. I think not many people know spinel, but it's starting, now it's become a birthstone.
Yes.
More and more people are talking about it, and it's becoming more and more expensive.
And some very high-end designers have started to use it in their key collections.
Right.
So I've even noticed with lots of other suppliers, the prices have shot up.
Oh, it's so exciting that we've got it. Right, we're going to start with the Hayley Kruger Stella earrings. Now, firstly, can I just say the quality of the setting, it's beautiful, beautifully crafted mounts.
Thank you. Yes, I wanted them to feel solid.
They are.
And that's what you've got there. And yes, I'm really pleased. This particular style is the style I've bought for presents for my friends and family. So it's the starting point for the collection.
Oh, they are absolutely classic, but I love the fact that you still got a slight drop. They'll just sit just below the lobe without them being dangly earrings.
Yes, exactly, yeah.
They're beautiful because you want them to showcase your beautiful gemstones, and trust me, the gems that Hayley's chosen for this collection are stunning. So these fit 5mm rounds, don't they?
Yes, and they could actually fit slightly smaller rounds if you had them, but they're designed for a 5mm round, yeah.
Right, £12.99. This is what we're talking about. We have no idea how on earth we've managed to get Hayley Kruger's own collection in at prices like this. The Stella collection back on your screens for the second and last time. I am going to say that this will be the last time that you'll get them. There's already loads of you who are waiting for this. Sharon, Jean, Wendy, Renfrew, Shear. We're down to less than 20 opportunities already on these. We started with quite a few, but they really are beautifully solid, and they are sterling silver, of course, as well, aren't they?
Yes.
Sterling silver. I do love that sort of curve, and I love how seamlessly it sort of blends in with all of your other mounts as well.
Yes, exactly, yeah.
They
you can
all go
see it's
together.
a collection.
Yeah. They all go together beautifully. Margaret's there, Wendy's there, Caroline's there. There is enough of you there, by the way, to see this completely sell out. Our Deb, guest designer Deb, is in on these as well.
Thank you, Deb.
Oh, how exciting. They are about to sell out. Don't forget, we are going to do the Mahenge spinel coming up very, very soon. We do also have, by the way, kyanites. We've got tanzanites, 5mm rounds as well, haven't we?
And
so you can mix
the
and match.
colour of these tanzanites is ridiculous.
Your kyanites, I've never seen colour like it in kyanite. The Mahenges, you're going to love them. Are you ready? Because I think that they have about to, if not sold out. Have a look on the website because everything is on pre-order. We obviously want to talk to Hayley as much as we can about this collection whilst she's here. Everything's there on the website. Shop ahead whilst you can. So, Mahenge spinel. Where on earth do we start? Firstly, first one's gone, by the way. These are going to be on and gone, I think. Look at the fire. I didn't even know that you could get clarity and sparkle like this with the spinel.
I know. They are amazing.
Ross said to me the very first time I saw spinel, he said it just captivated me, and he says it was the best gemstone. Still to this day, he said it's the best gemstone I've ever seen. To this day, it's still Mahenge spinel.
I can understand that because it's got, you said it's got the fire in it. It's got this depth of colour that's not like an amethyst. It's like nothing else. There's a silvery hue to it.
Yeah.
It's really lustrous. It's a really beautiful gemstone.
Oh, well, you can see actually that it was actually found really, really close to the Tanzanite mine, actually, when it was discovered in 1967. So you can almost see those Tanzanite hues coming through. This one, though, I think the Mahenge spinel, it's named after the mine Mahenge in Tanzania, and I think that this was only discovered, though, in 2007 or 2008. Right? It's a relatively new find in the world of spinel, because for years and years and years and years they didn't actually even recognise that spinel was a gemstone. They thought it was a ruby because there was a lot of red variety. Right. So there was a spinel in the crown jewels that they just for years said was a ruby. Yes. So obviously after they realised it is a spinel, the price points went through the roof for spinel. Then so much so they made it into August birthstone, which is just amazing. So this is $39.99. It launched here for a reason. There is no way in a million years that we need to drop this any lower. Trust us on this. Ross has worked with Mahenge Spinel for over 10 years. I've never, if I'm being honest, I've worked with lots of spinel. I've never seen this hue naturally. That is in between purples and blues. It's beautiful. Okay, we're going lower than the launch price today. Sorry, Hayley. I don't know whether you knew about this.
No, I didn't. But you know what? If it brings spinel to more people, I'm happy with that.
Please, please, please do not go by our pricing, though. If you've got this home and you're gifting this or you're wearing this, please wear this like you paid hundreds of pounds, because it warrants it, it deserves it, it should be. Do not let Ross devalue this stone. It is incredible. Here we go. Guest designer Dev's just bought 5 of these, and you are absolutely winning. $24.99, brand new, lowest ever by an absolute mile, Ross. I thought you were going to take this to what, $34.99 or something. Take a couple of pound off. Maybe take it at a £10 lower, but £15 off your price like that. Look at the cutting of it. This is round, brilliant cut. Now let's have a look at it in situ. There it is in the bracelet, and I mean you're not even moving that. And look at the sparkle of it.
Yeah,
that is absolutely incredible. Right, whilst you're shopping ahead on the website, how easy is this to set then for anybody who's getting the mount and getting the stones?
Right, so it's a round brilliant cut.
Okay.
That's the easiest faceted stone that you're going to get to cut. The mounts, I'm going to show you how to set them when I get to my demo.
Yeah,
there's
we can
4
go
claws.
It's
good to go now? Fantastic. Can I grab that?
Yes.
Give me an excuse to work with the spinel again. So what we have here is a round brilliant cut, and just to let you know, a little trick of opening these boxes are, if you've got a blunt edge, let's say a flat nose plier or a pair of tweezers, just twist that on the side of the box, and that means that
please, you've told me that, because I can never get into these little
they
boxes.
end up pinging off across the room, don't they? Now, often, if the stone is slightly bigger than the setting, what you can do, well, actually, if you're worried about how you're going to hold on to it, you can put this into a ring mandrel, believe it or not, but make sure that the pin isn't going to bend out of shape. Okay, there we go. And then make sure it's in there really snug. You actually bang it on the table. I'll move it out of shot. Right. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to test the stone in there. Now, sometimes it will go in perfectly, and sometimes it will actually, if the stone is slightly too big, the prongs might need splaying out. So if I turn it to the side, you'll see that we can splay them out. So you can either use a claw pusher or a pair of flat pliers, but either way you can actually just push the claws slightly back out.
I think I've actually got a claw pusher on show.
Okay, brilliant.
It's a prong and bezel square pusher, is that right?
So that might be a square pusher. It doesn't have a little ridge in it, but you can absolutely use that because it's a nice flat surface that you can use as well.
Brilliant. We'll bring the details in anyway for everybody. We haven't got physically one here, but we can show you the graphics.
Okay, and then once the stone is in place, you can actually just push the claws over the stone. There's several things to consider. Now, sometimes the claws might be a little bit longer, and you can trim them down, or you could use a needle file if the stone is really slightly too big, triangular needle file and a round needle file to create little notches in the actual setting on the prongs. But if the stone goes straight in and you're happy to go with it, keep your finger on the stone so it's nice and level, and then you use your claw pusher to rock it over. Now I'm sorry my hand's in the way, but you work in opposite. So I've worked on that side there, and then I turn around to the opposite side there and I rock it over. There we go. So you can just about see that claw coming onto the stone there. And that one moved a little bit more than the previous one. So what I'm doing is I'm using the very edge of the cleft in that, not the middle part, because actually that will push the stone out of place, as I've just done there. And if you've got a bench peg, you can use your bench peg to rest up against, and it gives you more resistance. There we go. And that moves slightly over to the side, which I will correct in a moment. And then you go into the opposite. So let's say you're doing north, south, east, west. You'll do exactly that. There we go. So now we have the stone is caught in position, but it's not completely flush. So you can use a pair of flat pliers just to align your claws more neatly. And if this is in the way, you can then remove it out of the vise and hold it with your hand and just align that a bit more. And then continue to push. And this is where the square pusher that we have on the screen will come in useful, because you can then use that to actually push down the claws even further. And another thing that works really well, so a bit like a square pusher or the edge of your steel block.
You just come to your right slightly, please, Hayley.
Oh, sorry about that.
That's all right.
Thank you, Vicky. You can use a flat pusher to then push over the stone a bit further. And just continue to work your way around until you get it nice and flush with the stone. If you find that the claws are slightly too long, you can actually use, sorry, I'm doing that again. You can actually use a flush cutter to trim down any excess on the claws. And just spend a bit more time getting them nice and aligned. Again, that can be straightened up a bit. But it's definitely something that you do slow and steadily rather than rush through, because stone setting is, you know, it's skill that people learn over many years. So don't rush it. There we go. So we're getting there. We can spend a bit more time on that to get a little bit closer. But so you've got your claw pusher, your flat pusher, and then your needle files as well.
Amazing.
Okay.
Oh, honestly, that spinel, I can't get over how much sparkly it was just then. Whilst you're doing your demo, it's absolutely beautiful. Those of you that managed to get the earring mounts, the spinel, oh, absolutely go for it. Thank you, Hayley. If you've got any questions for Hayley, by the way, it's definitely worth getting them in whilst she's here.
Yes.
Right, so I've got a bit of a set here. We've got a pendant to go with. You can still get your Mahenge spinel to go perfectly into this pendant. There's the details on the screen. It's $24.99. Completely natural. It's absolutely glowing, and they are such beautiful quality. Right, so the bracelet. Hayley, this is stunning. Oh, look at the detail again. So you've got the beautiful work with the silver. They look like tiny. They look like absolutely beautiful diamonds, don't they?
Yes, they do. They and they're actually really sparkly.
They do.
They set in such
white
a way.
Zircon.
Yeah, they're white zircon. So the way they set them, they look exactly like diamonds are set with little what do you call it? Grain set.
Yeah.
And with the zircon, it is as sparkly as a diamond.
Yeah,
isn't it?
they are.
So
They're absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. You've also got your lovely extender chain, and there at the end you have got your two mounts ready to go. Imagine having a tanzanite in one and a Mahenge spinel. Obviously, remember, birthstone jewellery as well, I'm thinking. Do you have significance with August as a birthstone? It doesn't necessarily need to be a birthday or an anniversary, a family member's birthday.
Yeah.
These would be beautiful as birthstone jewellery bracelets, actually. Special one for if you have children that were born in certain months as well. This is so lovely.
Yes, exactly that. You don't have to stick with the spinel. You can use any gemstone you want.
Yeah, exactly. We've got the tanzanites coming up as well, which would look beautiful in this. So setting this, is it exactly the same as
Exactly
we were talking?
the same. Yeah, exactly the same. Now, obviously the zircon is all done for you. It's just the bigger stones that you can set in there.
Amazing. It's $29.99. That is incredible value. Once again, for a designer, beautiful bracelet.
And 2 sizes, yeah.
So you can choose whether you want a 7-inch or an 8-inch bracelet. Just let the customer service team know or select on the website. Nicolette's there, Natalie's there, Alan's there. Make sure you're checking out Janice. It will fit the Mahenge spinel absolutely perfectly.
What I
think it's the
actually
last
did
chance on
with
these.
that, because it's got 2 little gem sets at the end, you can take one off and use it as a
Oh,
single
could you?
pendant. Yeah.
Oh, good
Yeah.
idea. Make a little pendant if you
Yes.
wanted. Good idea. Absolutely, make the most of that. There's lots of you there. A little pendant would be really nice. We also have, oh, check this out. Satellite and stars pendant.
Yes.
This is our reach for the stars, remember? Look at that. Set with your white zircon, which are ice white.
Yeah, they really are ice white. And they really work beautifully with the sterling silver and, of course, the bluey, purpley hues of our gems.
Love this one, absolutely love it. It's going to look amazing with your Mahenge spinel. It's going to look absolutely beautiful with your tanzanites. Wait till you see the quality of the tanzanites,
Yeah,
the
the
kyanites,
tanzanites
they're still to
ridiculous.
come. We'll do another gemstone in a moment. Those of you that are after the Mahenge spinels, they will fit perfectly into this pendant, your 5mm round, which has been perfectly cut. If you think about finished pieces of sterling silver jewellery, and Mahenge spinel is known to be the best spinel in the world. To purchase Mahenge spinel, honestly, even if you were to go to a gem fair, if you were to go to Brazil or go to Tanzania, one of the big gem fairs, I just don't think you could get Mahenge spinel with the budget of what we're looking at today. It's just incredible. In jewellery as well. And I love, Hayley, that the bail is actually hidden behind within the design.
Yes, I mean, that was part of it. There was, I wanted that discreet D-shaped pendant because, bail, because I wanted the rest of it to look solid.
Yeah.
So if we had it through the whole piece, it just takes away the amount of silver that you use there.
You can fit a nice chunky chain through there as well.
Exactly, you could, yeah.
Oh, it looks beautiful. Beautiful. I think that's with the teal kyanite, isn't it?
Yes.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, honestly, you're going to love the gemstones. They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, that one's your pendant. Have a look on the website if you do want to grab any of these. We've got some tanzanites that we want to bring you, which is your 5mm stone. To hold this colour in this size is actually crazy, honestly. This is graded without a shadow of a doubt. It's AA graded. We had 5, only 5. 3 have already gone. Get ready on this. There's 2 left. If we were waiting to see it on screen, it's even better in real life.
Isn't it stunning? I mean, that is engagement ring stuff.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. Oh, my word. 40 points as well. The average engagement ring's 25 points. Diamond, isn't it?
There you go.
Imagine this. Oh, my word. You've got it on split pay as well. £23.33. One of my friends has just had a tanzanite, not engagement ring, pendant bought for a boyfriend, and she messaged me and said, oh, will you tell me about tanzanite? I've just had this. And honestly, it was beautiful. If I'm being brutally honest, this colour is even better than hers, and it's probably... He probably paid 3-4 times the price, honestly. Tanzanite is...
Yeah.
I feel sorry for people that don't know we're here.
I know.
I didn't know that we had, otherwise I'd say, look, I'll get you the stone. I didn't know that we would do stones like this individually. This is Hayley Kruger for you. $69.99 or on split pay. Nicolette, you can get the last one. Grab it now if you want it. We've got 2 5mm stones in the next box. They're matching. They are
Yes, and
matching.
I think these even better in colour.
Have a look. They are. Do you know what? They are stunning. Are these not graded? These haven't been graded?
I know it doesn't make any sense, and as Ross
They have
just
slipped
said,
through the net. There is no way that they should not be graded. They should be AA graded. They have got the most amazing colour. Right, I think you're benefiting from the fact that somebody has missed that off the graphics, because the price on this is absolutely crazy. They're going, we've got less than 10. Right, I'm not being funny, but if there are any left, I will absolutely buy the lot of them.
Yeah.
That is so good.
Yeah, that is.
£20. How much do you pay for Tanzanite stud earrings?
Yes.
If you go to any high street, and let's face it, you can go to majority of the jewellers on the high street now will stock Tanzanite.
And they'd probably be set in platinum.
Exactly. I'm gutted. I'm actually gutted. I'm not actually going to say anything during this because they're going to sell out. I know it, and I'm gutted. Oh.
That's the one with the really insane colour.
Wait till you see this. Oh my word. I am sitting the wrong end of the television screen today. I didn't see the first show with Hayley, otherwise I would have been the person who is saying, I'm having all of these. This is, do you know, this is our generation gemstone, isn't it?
It is actually.
We all should own a
beautiful way
Tanzanite.
of putting it, yes, yeah.
Oh, oh, look at that. When you start to talk about, December's birthstone, how many years did it take for sapphire to build the reputation it has? This has happened in one generation. It is one of the most famous gemstones there is. It's just incredible. They're going already. Candice, I am so envious of you. Janice, you got 2 of these. Put them into those earrings. Oh my word, absolutely go for it. These are your 5mm beautiful rounds. Whether you're getting them to go in the bracelet, the earrings, get as many as you can and make yourself a whole collection of Tanzanite, a whole set of Tanzanite jewellery. Imagine giving the gift of Tanzanite for Christmas this year. For $12.99. That's the price of a bottle of Prosecco.
Ridiculous, isn't it?
That is crazy. If you say to me, right, you can have a bottle of Prosecco, you know, well, it depends where you go. If you have a bottle of Prosecco, you know, for Christmas, or you can give somebody a Tanzanite for Christmas. Yeah. That's crazy, isn't it? Honestly, Jane, West Midlands, Pat, Nicolette. Secret Santa kind of prices, isn't it?
Imagine that in a Secret Santa. Oh, you would actually think that's not real.
No. Yeah, this is the only thing, is that if anybody's watching us for the first time, if someone's watching for the first time, they're probably thinking, okay, what's the catch? What is the catch? There is no catch. That is a Tanzanite for $12.99. Can you jot down the item code for this for me, just in case? Because if there is any that become available at 5 o'clock, I am having all of these Tanzanites. These will not come back to air. Okay, we've got one more 5mm round, and it's kyanite. So just for a second, close your eyes. Imagine what you see when you envision kyanite. What you see of the rough, what you see of the gemstone, and then look at this. This is so rare to find this colour. I love this colour.
Isn't it? Yeah.
So did you choose gemstones then, Hayley?
Well, I knew Tanzanite was always on the list.
Yeah.
And I wanted spinel, and the gem team in Caroline actually found the spinel in the colours that they wanted. And then I said, well, how about a tealy coloured stone? And we were trying to think what it would be. And this is what they came up with.
Oh, look at it. That is just beautiful. I don't know if I've ever seen kyanite this colour naturally.
But also faceted and cut in this way, in such a beautiful, perfect way, is insane.
It is like your blue tourmalines, isn't it? If you start looking at indicolite.
It's indicolite, yeah.
Gosh, can you imagine the prices that are in indicolite? But also, remember, this is the thing about kyanite. I always say it on the blues. I say, imagine if it was sapphire. Not many sapphires would ever look as good as the blue kyanites. Same with indicolites. If you're looking at an indicolite that good, you are paying a pretty penny. Not many indicolites will ever look that good naturally. $19.99. Hello, Helen, Janice, Maker in Dorset, Alison, Wendy, Maker, well done. Every single one of these is beautiful. Everyone loving your collection, Hayley?
Oh, good. I'm so pleased because I absolutely love designing it and just working with everybody to bring it to air is just, I'm glad it's being received the way it is.
Oh, it's absolutely brilliant. The thing is now is you're going to have to be doing more collections for us, aren't you?
Yes.
This has been absolutely brilliant, so popular. I'm so pleased everybody loves these as much as we do. We don't get to see these gemstones, not like this very often. Grab as many as you can if you want to make earrings. Absolutely get yourself a pair. Alison, best of luck. Right, we're going to move on to... Oh, this is another bracelet mount. We're going to do all of the 5mm mounts for you. So those of you that have managed to get any of the stones, this one's really different as well, Hayley.
Yes, it is different.
They look like angel wings.
I was just going to say that, yes.
Is that
it wasn't intended to be like that, but when it came out, it did have that feel about it, yeah.
I love that. Again, you can choose your size, 7-inch or 8-inch bracelet, $34.99. This is luxury. This is really high-end luxury jewellery, especially with the choice of gemstones that you have today, and to be able to make absolute beautiful bespoke jewellery when you're talking about 5mm tanzanites in there. Well, how much was that last tanzanite? Did we do $12.99? So you've got your bracelet there with a budget of £50. I mean, that is just unbelievable. If you start looking at tanzanite bracelets, especially with the colour of the tanzanite that you were looking at, if you get a change out of 150, I think that is just silly.
Yeah.
That's costing you £48 something, $48.99. That's it. I mean, that is such value.
Yes, it really is. I mean,
what a special gift.
Yes. Yeah.
And you're still learning new skills without having to do, you know,
exactly.
Yeah, you've got the lobster claw clasp.
Yes.
You've got your extender on there as well, and without having to worry about.
So beautifully as well.
It is. Look at that. Highly polished sterling silver. Okay. Because maybe you do want to do, you know, your gem. If you do want to learn that gem setting, like you said, it isn't something that's necessarily going to come to you first time. It's a really good chance to
absolutely,
yeah. Okay, one of the most popular on pre-order, what number, sorry, is these. Oh, I can see why. These are lovely. I'd be having these. So you know the ones that we started with, they were $19.99. Hayley, the detail on these are gorgeous. I'd get these and the ones that we started with. You can get them both for less than £40. Look at that with the ball on the top.
It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah.
What attention to detail. That's when you say, look, you're taking it to a whole new level of artisan jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah.
Even if you do say yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, I love them.
Yeah, they came from the idea of looking a little bit like, it's an astral swirl is the name I've given it, but they're like comets. You know, yeah.
Yeah,
with
we
the
can see
stellar
that.
theme, the star theme.
And like you mentioned in that last one, notice how highly polished they are.
Yes. Yeah.
Aren't they gorgeous? $17.99. They just look so clean and pristine and perfect with the stones that we're looking at. I mean, look at those. Oh, look beautiful. And with your tanzanites. Oh, love them. Absolutely love them. Right, stay holding. They were very, very, very popular indeed. There's 6 of these. Now, hang on. You've got 4 mounts on this bracelet.
Yes, I know. Now, I don't even have a sample of this because it's just such... I think it flew out when it came in the sample. It was also flew out. And it's... I love this. This is like a proper high-end tennis-type bracelet almost.
Yes. Oh, imagine if you had 4 tanzanites in there. 4 tanzanites. A full tanzanite bracelet.
Yes.
Oh, $42.99. Right, the phone lines have gone crazy for this. We've got 5 left. 5 remaining, that's it. Well done, Natalie. Keep going through. If you've got it in your basket, check out as soon as you can. That's about to sell out. You can still get it, but you've got to be quick. Diane, Linda, keep going through. I'm not going to tell you who's got it. It's just up to you. This one is a beautiful bangle.
Yeah, I love this one. I love it.
There's 7 of these left.
Because you could wear it as a cuff or a bangle, but even if you could even wear it slightly higher up on the arm, I think it would look amazing.
Absolutely. And I love again that we've still got the nod to the Stella collection, the nod to that and motif that's throughout. $34.99. It's beautiful. Do you have a favourite stone that you would put in to a bangle like this, but it's all about that one central one?
Well, with it being a bangle, I'd probably go for the tanzanite or the spinel, to be honest, whichever colour you went for, but they are the two harder gems, so they would withstand wear and tear on a bangle more.
Just $34.99, Nicolette's got two Essexes there, Alison's there. This is, we're going through all of the 5mm mounts, by the way. I think this might be
yes, that is
one
the
of the
only
last.
bangle.
Yeah, this is the only bangle that we have. Carolyn's there in Kent. Good luck. We're leaving them with you, but please go through and ask what's available. I just am aware of time. We want to try and get in as much as we can. Shall we do some rings? Because I know how popular these are all going to be. I love wearing a cocktail ring. Gemstone cocktail rings are always going to be, very desired. When you're doing commissions, what do you generally have most commissions for pieces of jewellery-wise? Rings?
Definitely, yes. And it's not just engagement rings, it's things that are rings for special occasions, like 50th birthdays or anniversaries and that kind of thing. So yeah, rings are definitely the most common profile.
I was just going to say, well, what size is it? Look, we've got size options. J to K is limited, L to M, N to O, P to Q, R to S available is $14.99. I would buy these anyway because this isn't something that is regularly on our website. This isn't regularly in stock. This is if you got the tanzanite and the mount, it's less than £30.
Yeah, that's
an engagement ring.
Yeah. And do you know what? There is absolutely a lot more people using sterling silver as engagement rings.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so that is...
There it is with the kyanite. Oh, so would you wear it this way?
You could wear it either way. Either way.
That's gorgeous. That ring, exactly there, is costing you less than £35.
Wow, there you go.
Hayley, that is beautiful. I'm really hoping there's some tanzanites left for me because I will be all over this. I absolutely love the feel of it. It's a really lovely, can I show you? The band goes all the way around, really nice and thick. It doesn't taper into, like a very thin back. Nothing is skimped. It's all really solid throughout the whole of the band. Nothing's hollowed out either. It's absolutely gorgeous all the way around.
That was a comment that I had to put through and when it was in production.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Attention to detail, and you can tell. Right, let's jump to the last 5mm earrings. These ones are different again. So you've got the stud with the dangle.
Top. Yes, yes.
I do love those as well. They look very expensive. Under 20. I've got a feeling lots of people are going to be having, a difficulty choosing which styles and ended up going for multiples. I don't blame you at these prices as well.
That's what's quite good about having them on the website now as well, because you can actually think about it and go and
yes,
pick
absolutely.
A selection, yeah.
Have a good look, because it isn't something, unfortunately, that we can have. It's not something that we're going to be able to have on the website all the time.
Exactly.
So it's definitely worth stocking up whilst you can, even for future collections of loose gemstones. You never know what Jake Thompson and Dave and Toby bring to us in the future with loose gemstones. It's worth having the mounts there, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Set with beautiful ice white zircon as well. If you want earrings, these are the last ones to fit your 5mm rounds. £17.99. Now you've seen them all in the flesh, have a look on the website. They're all listed there, either on the pre-order or on today's show deal section. Okay. We want to try and make sure that we get them all in, just so you know. So we are going to run over slightly. This is classic. This is your solitaire. All about the gem. It's all eyes on the centrepiece. So this is the perfect way of using the quality tanzanites. J to K very limited. R to S is about to become limited. This is your classic solitaire.
Yes, and it's the satellite gives it. You've got a bit of a silver halo around.
Oh, okay.
Around it, so it actually stands. The silver is quite.
Have you got a sample of this one?
I think there is one there. I think it's that one there.
We'll have a look with Ben. If you want, I could have a look. Can I try that on? I promise I won't run away with it. I promise. I just really want to try it on. It's $11.99.
Yes, you can, Vicky.
Thank you, Hayley.
There we go.
It's beautiful. I just want to show you up close so you can see the halo, Ben, actually. They're all looking at me like, you little robber. This is so beautiful.
Don't worry, I won't let her get away with it.
Oh, look at this. Oh, it's so beautiful. I can't try it on. Because it's too lovely. No. It fits me, Ross. It fits me perfect, like Cinderella's slipper. $11.99. No, I did want to try it on because then I will have to run away with it. Look at that. Dorothy, Wendy, Stella, Helen, Essex, Carol.
Stella, she had to have it, didn't she?
Stella, yes. Just for you, Stella, your own collection. Oh, that is stunning. What gorgeous quality tanzanites as well.
Yes, yeah.
So, right, do the calculations for me, Ross. If I get this and that 5mm tanzanite solitaire, how much am I paying? £24.98.
For a tanzanite ring, that's...
Yes, please.
Solid silver, that one as well.
Oh, yeah, and once again, can I just tell you that all the way around, let me show you the back. If anybody you know is born in December for Christmas, look at this. You've got nothing hollowed around the edge. It doesn't taper into like a flimsy ring at the back. It's absolutely amazing. That ring, altogether, less than £25. Oh, no! There you go.
Thank you. Well done.
Yes. Oh, I'm so excited. I feel really lucky to be part of this show because it won't go back to air again. This is the last chance on all of these. J to K is limited. You've still got L to M, N to O, P to Q, R to S is limited. This one again has got that halo again, hasn't it?
Yes, it does, but it's got a little bit of a swirl about it. It's
not all the way around, so you can see it's got the chunkiest side here. That one,
Yes.
halo. Oh, it's going to look really modern.
Yeah, a little asymmetric number.
Have you got another one again? Just £9.99. This has been made up as well. It's only right that I show you what it looks like with your tanzanite, isn't it? Because loads of you are shopping for these tanzanites. So this ring, if you buy the mount and the tanzanite, it will cost you £22.
Oh my word.
$22.98 to be exact.
well,
Sorry about that.
pushing the boundary.
Yeah, now, yeah, not quite sure now. I'm not buying it now. It's an extra 90p. Can you imagine? Look at that. Isn't it stunning? Joy, I'm so happy for you. Irene, Jane, Helen, Sarah, Andrea, Maker in West Midlands, Trudy, Essex, Susan, Alison. Everyone's going to be wearing your Stella collection.
Yes.
How
Good.
exciting. All around the
Yeah.
country as well. That's what I love. Everybody agrees that these prices are bonkers.
Yeah, they are.
Up and down the country. £9.99 for your sterling silver, beautiful 5mm mount.
If I had any sway over the prices, they wouldn't be this low.
Hey, Hayley, Ross is saying exactly the same, and he's in the hot seat producing. He says he has nothing to do with these prices either. If he had anything to do with the prices, they would be a lot higher. J to K is now sold out. We've got one remaining in R to S. L to M is also really limited. Okay, we've got one more pendant to show you. What number, sorry? Got it. Right, this is your 5mm pendant. This time with, again, that lovely hidden D-bail at the back. So it's all about that design. I'd love to be inside Ben's head just for not one day actually, 1 hour. I think it would be exhausting, but also hilarious,
It's
wouldn't it?
very funny. Both the bins. Yeah.
£6.99. Excuse me.
Exactly. Excuse me. What is that about?
Did this happen last time as well?
Yeah, it did.
Oh my word, Hayley. Honestly, and no wonder people are asking you, are you going to bring this collection back again? Are you going to do it again? Oh, those of you that bought the first time round, definitely come back and get some more. It's gorgeous. Nicole, Maker in Essex, Wendy, Janice, Helen, Karen, Candice. I'm seeing lots of people coming back and buying multiple, which is great. You're only paying £1 in packaging, and it is so worth it at these prices. If I'm honest, When I knew that Hayley Kruger had done her own stellar collection, I had no idea that you were going to get these prices. Not with the quality of the makeup.
This is really stocking filler stuff as well, isn't it?
I can't believe you're saying that.
I know.
This is lovely sentiment, beautiful
prices.
Yeah,
but
special
with really
gift.
special jewellery. Yeah.
And they're so solid. I'm going to turn this around to the back so you can see the detail of how much silver you're actually getting. It's really solid, isn't it? £6.99. Well done, everybody. Lowest price point of the show. I can't believe that anything from your collection. Can we keep that on the down low? Because I don't like to cheapen you, Hayley.
Thank you.
We shouldn't be devaluing Hayley's collection.
You're shocked at the prices, but you know what? This is Jewellery Maker, and this is what happens at Jewellery Maker. So.
Exactly. I don't know whether you saw on the VT, but Hayley gets asked to do, and you've been very, very busy with commissions recently.
Yeah, extremely busy.
These aren't the sort of prices that you sell your jewellery for.
Absolutely not.
and quite rightly so. So please do not expect this again. And there's a reason why we said at the top of the hour, this is the second and last chance you get at this. This is like trade show beyond belief. Yeah. It's unbelievable. Right, last one, and it's a solitaire again. Where's that? Are we ready? 5mm rounds. L to M, N to O, P to Q, R to S, £6.99. No, don't even say about those catalogue shops. No.
I'm not having that comparison.
No.
But you are right, Ben.
This is like your apples and bananas on the market stall kind of prices, isn't it?
Yeah, for plated stuff.
Exactly, for plated. If you go to, Claire's Accessories, or to a catalogue shop, or to House of Fraser, to Debenhams, to Argos, to anywhere, and have a look at how much you cost for sterling silver jewellery. Bearing in mind, yes, okay, you need to add your gemstone in. Let's take the Tanzanite, for example, which I don't think any of those places that I listed sell genuine Tanzanite, and if they do, it wouldn't be these
crystal.
prices.
It would be Tanzanite colour.
You're right, it would be. And how much are we looking, Ross, for the mount? £20. The mount and the Tanzanite. That is absolutely ridiculous. I actually think that this is the craziest show I've ever done in the history of Jewellery Maker. I honestly can't get my hat on. £6.99. I can't believe it. Those of you who have got L to M in your basket, it is about to sell out. It's about to sell out. Be careful. There's people buying multiple of these now.
Yeah, I can understand why. That price, and that's such a classic, simple style, isn't it? I mean, that would suit anybody.
Oh, yeah, you can't go wrong. Can't go wrong.
Yeah.
Maker in Dorset, Candice is there, Deborah's there, Helen is there, West Yorkshire. Well done, you got 3 of these. I hate to say it, but we are going to have to start thinking about Christmas soon, aren't we?
We are, yeah.
These are great Christmas gift ideas for somebody. Is it about time for you and Tamsin to get engaged, Ross? Just thinking, this is brilliant price. Right, what number next? What number next? Eh? Eh? Hear him? Eh?
His mind is elsewhere now.
I've thrown you. Eh? Oh, sorry, I've thrown him now. I've sent him into panic because I mentioned the word getting engaged. He's like,
think we should move
I'm
on quickly.
Yeah. Well, should we do some more Mehengo Spinel?
Yes, let's do the Mehengo
7 by 5. I can't actually believe if I said this is even better than the round, would you believe me? Look at this. Oh my word. This is the one I'd like, please. Check this out. Oh, that is natural.
To me, this is the best. Yeah, this is
your fave.
This is my fave, yeah.
It's $69.99. This is so good. Ross, do you remember when you first saw Mehengo Spinel? Can you remember how much it was? 4 figures. I think it's $12.99. Honestly, this is natural. This is a gemstone that commands hundreds, if not thousands of pounds. This was the launch price. This is Jewellery Maker. We're so lucky that we can get this at $69.99.
Yeah.
we're in this bubble that we think everything that goes on here is normal. Trust me, we could not be further from normality. Obviously, I'm talking about the bends when I say couldn't be further from normality. But also these prices couldn't be further from normality. $39.99. Look at your split pay. Look at the split pay. £13.33 on split pay.
I think I'm actually, if there's any of these left over, I'm going to be getting some of these.
Have you had any commissions for Spinel?
Yes, I have actually. I'm getting more and more commissions for Spinel, and just I want to make some for my own collections as well,
nice.
Because I do, as I said earlier, the price of Spinel is just flying up. So just to get your stock of Spinels.
Well, even with your collections, you know, being in the industry, you're probably best to buy from Jewellery Maker now, aren't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Because I know there are a lot of jewellers, for example, in the Birmingham Jewellery Quarter, that we have better access to gemstones than have jewellers there, which is bonkers, really, isn't it? It's brilliant. You've got your own gem buyers for you, and at absolute brilliant prices, $39.99. Mounts coming up of this size very, very soon. We've only got two 7x5mm, 7x5mm, by the way. We've got, the other one that we've got is a teal kyanite. This is the one that I picked out during the break, and I said to Hayley, what on earth is this stone? I could not guess it. It's honestly massive. Firstly, the reason that I wouldn't guess this as kyanite is because of its evenness of colour. At this size, you would normally have a lot of banding at this size, wouldn't you?
You would, yeah.
I want to try and open this box if I can. Because it's absolutely amazing in real life, and I just want you to see it out of the box, because on the box is slightly scratched, so you can't see the quality of it. Right, you showed me how to open this. Done it. Tweezer, twist and pull.
You've got to work your way around the box.
Okay. Oh dear, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this with the tweezers. I'm not very experienced. There we go. There we go. Oh, look at this.
Wow.
70 points. It is absolutely incredible quality. And look at the size of it.
And the price. Can you, hello, the price.
Less than £30. Ben's just said, for goodness sake, $29.99. I know he's lost the plot now, hasn't he, our Ross?
Yeah.
I don't know if you ever had the plot to start with, but you haven't heard that one before, have you? That's why it's called Crazy Ross. 7x5. Absolutely. Look how close we are. Who dares get that close? The Bens. That's who dares. No one else dares. Because normally with kyanite, obviously it would be banded or included. They're incredible. Hello, Alison. I can see there's Sorry. Janice is there as well. Honestly, that is my pick. Get it home and see it for you. See it for yourself. It's the most beautiful quality. Okay, we've also got your mounts to go with your 7x5s. So we've got the pendant to start with. Back to the top of the pendant. This, I can't get over how solid it is.
Yeah.
You've really gone the extra mile with the amount of silver.
Because there was a variation on having it solid or having it more open and cage-like at the back, and I really was keen on the solidness because you just need to feel weight. It needs to feel weight. It needs to look clean in its lines.
But normally that's more of an expensive process, isn't it?
Yeah.
Quite often, to cut corners, jewellers will hollow out at the back and use less silver. Yeah. It is a more expensive finishing, but you're right, the end result feels so much more luxurious, doesn't it?
Yeah.
$17.99, and I love the size of those zircons. It's actually perfect.
Yeah, they've graduated them beautifully.
Oh, beautiful. Well done, everybody. So that's 7x5. That was number 11. What other 7x5s have we got? Thank you. We've got another pendante. This time, if you didn't want, I think this might be the last 7x5 actually. It's the other pendant, and it's a similar design, but this time without the zircon. What's wrong? He says, I've made a bit of a mistake. He said, it's a good mistake though, Hayley, don't worry.
Oh, just got my hands on my hips thinking, not more price cuts.
It's not a price cut. It's always found another 7x5. That's a good one.
That's a good.
Oh, hang on. He's found another 7x5mm gemstone. Right, they've sold out.
Good.
They've sold out. $6.99 was too low. Let's do it. Number 2, did you say 22? Oh, it is a good one. It's a good one. Are you ready? Sorry, I don't know what happened to my voice there. Oh, yes. That was my really excited voice.
Oh, I can see why you went all growly.
Over a carat of tanzanite, 7x5s. Oh dear. They are incredible quality, Hayley. Oh, look at how giddy we are. What have you done to us, Hayley?
It's a tanzanite. We've been.
Yeah. Blame it on the tanzanite.
Yes.
Blame it on the boogie. This is over a carat of tanzanite. They're 7x5s. I'm intrigued to know the price of this because I'm presuming I'm going to have missed out on all of the rounds by the time I get home tonight. Mona, sorry, Pat and Christine, watch this. We're all waiting, eagerly awaiting. Over a carat today. Oh, $29.99. These are huge, by the way. 7x5s are really good sizes, aren't
Yes,
they?
they are. I use them a lot in my my own collections. They're a good standard size and they're actually quite substantial.
Yeah.
You can have one of those on their own and that's an engagement ring.
Oh, they're beautiful. Whether you want them as quite large earrings or a beautiful solitaire pendant, they're absolutely stunning. There's loads of you there. We're leaving that with you. We know that we're pushed on time. We have also got a 6x4. I can't get over the colour. Look at it. In fact, right, this is graded. This is AA graded. The quality of it is superb.
That one's got a lovely violety hue to it, doesn't it?
Well, you need to remember, everyone, it's a pleochroic gemstone, so you do get so many different gorgeous colours.
That's it, yeah. I mean, look at that.
$69.99, we're straight to it. Obviously, when you start to look at the more intense colours, slight changes in the colour can alter the prices dramatically in the world of tanzanite.
Yeah.
We've also got another 6x4. This is almost verging on pink.
Yes.
Can you see what I mean?
Yeah, it's almost anxiety.
Has this been heated? It's absolutely gorgeous. It will have been, but it's stunning, isn't it? Ah, it doesn't sell the graphics, but Ross has got in the on his details A graded. It's really pretty. I mean, it's the crystallization, the clarity on that one is really gorgeous. It's sparkling like crazy. Oh, it's $14.99. Come on. That is ridiculous. We have got one ring mount that we can do in 6x4. It's coming up. Everything that we have from Hayley's collection is here today. Just so you know, lots of it sold out during the first showing. So just be aware, if you are after anything from this hour, I said this at the start, I think this could be the second and last chance to get the Stella collection, so please do bear that in mind when you're shopping. We'll do the 6x4 now ring. Did you say it's number 12? So this one, oh, this is going to sell out very quickly. It's your beautiful sweep of white zircon. In fact, Q is just sold out. R to S, L to M is very limited. N to O is limited too. It's going to be a really popular one. We can see then West Yorkshire, Rhea in Staffordshire. Keep going through as soon as you can for any of these because lots of them are selling on pre-order. We've got, they're going to go. They're going to go. We've got Mahenge Spinel, which would fit here perfectly. And I love that it's sort of your east to west setting, actually.
Yes. Yeah.
It just adds lovely fluidity to the piece.
It does, and it enhances both the bright gemstone and the gemstone enhances the
That's
the
a
white
really
stone.
nice one. Yeah, you're right, Ross. It is a lovely stone. Look at this. This is your Mahenge Spinel for $39.99. Oh, look at that colour. I'm trying not to growl again. Growl at you all. 35 points. 6 by 4. What? 35 points for $39.99. What's wrong? Right, what am I doing? Teal kyanite, last gemstone, 6 by 4. Great colour, absolutely beautiful colour.
Oh, stunning.
Oh, I do like that. 6 by 4, cut to perfection, faceted stone. I can't whistle, otherwise I would, because look at that recording.
The cat call.
Oh.
Yeah, that is a good recording. You can actually see blues and teals in there, can't you?
You can. You really can. Right, we've got a stacker. Does this stack?
Yes, you can have 3 together and they all sit beautifully, yeah.
Do you know what I thought when you were saying about engagement ring? I thought, oh, I bet you could get something made alongside it to be a wedding band.
Yes.
This?
Actually, I haven't tried it up against it, but
Oh,
that would be
have you not? Let
worth
me
trying
try.
it, yeah.
Let's see it, because I wonder whether it would sit up against it. I imagine it would. And these are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, those are stunning. Those flew on the day that we launched, and actually...
Oh, the single figures. Because look, if you wore these together, it would like hug the gemstone, basically.
Oh, yes.
You could do it like that.
And the other side?
So if I did it like this... Would you stack it up like that, or what are you thinking, Hayley?
Yeah, or on the side of... Yeah, that way around.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, literally, look. Oh, yeah, grab your stacker ring to go with any of them. That's brilliant. Right. Thank you ever so much, Hayley.
Oh, my
what
pleasure.
a show.
Thank you, Vicky. You did it amazing justice.
Oh,
so
I love it.
thank you.
I absolutely love it. I'm so excited to see what I can get. Have a look on the website. There's still pieces available. We've got 37 minutes to do viewer's choice. Everything is under 5. Shop during the break. Everything has been lowered on price for us, except the star buys, including... Have you spotted the neon blue appetite already? Oh, my word, it's amazing. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. Everything under £5 after this.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Makers, Jan Dwyer here. I'm really pleased to announce that I'll be back on your screens on Saturday the 4th of September. I've got 2 beautiful kits. We've got bubble style bracelets and we've got a beautiful pearl knotting kit. We also have the macrame travel board back in stock, along with T-pins and wire guardians, and I'm going to be showing you how to use those in my demonstration of the pearl knotting. So it's going to be an exciting show and I hope you can join us on Saturday. See you then.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome back. Oh, I don't think I'm over that last hour, are you? What an amazing, amazing day we've had. Thank you for your company. And those of you that are still shopping with us, you'll only pay 1p and P. We're going to start with something crazy as we are half an hour into our Viewer's Choice show. So we want to get everybody involved. 30 minutes of craziness. Are you ready? Starting with silver obsidian. Now, you know the theme of this hour is under £5, yeah. Yeah, I mean, what on earth are we doing? I had to just think about what I was saying then, hesitating. Right, for 30 minutes, this is how we're going to roll. £4.99. What did you say, Ross? That's not what you're paying. Okay. For 30 more minutes, you can get this piece lower than £4.99. I don't know whether we're ready for this. The only thing is the timer has been ticking since 4 o'clock today, so you haven't got a whole hour, you've only got half an hour, which is less time today. It means that we will go as low as we possibly can. We've got how many of these, Ross? 125, they'll all go, sorry. They'll all go. 125 for £3.49. What a way to start the show. And I love silver obsidian. Look at that beautiful, beautiful glow you get. Best of luck. Now, if you have a look on the website, by the way, everything bar the first 3 items have been dropped. There are items under £2, well, they're all under £5, so grab what you can. There's some beautiful, beautiful pieces on there. And lots are nearing up on selling out already. Shop ahead on the website. In fact, the lapis blue quartzite's already gone. The labradorite tubes have already gone. Have a look and shop ahead whilst you can. This is now just £3.49. I think they would have sold out at £4.99, to be fair.
Yes.
That's a really good price. They're 8mm rounds as well, and look at that shiller that you get with these. Oh, wow. They'll go with everything, I suppose, Hayley, won't they?
Yeah, they will. I mean, those are monochrome. Thank you. So, yes.
You were talking about Ben singing when you were thinking of monotone, weren't you? £3.49. Your singing is beautiful, that's why I said it, because I've never heard you sing, actually, Ben. Of the Bens, Good Boy Ben is the gifted one in the vocal department. Just £3.49. Look at the multi-buyers in. Mary's got 3, Devon's got 2, Helen's got 2, Mary's got 2, Wendy's got 2, Leslie's got 2. I think most people are using the multi-bid option on that one. Okay, there's 120 of those, but they will go. First request, can we see 31, please? Remember, get your requests in. Let us know what you'd like to see. We'll try and get as many of them on air as possible, but we are limited today. Look at these. Beautiful pink amethyst stones. Right, we're under £5. £4.99 on those. 135 carats. They've got lovely clarity, Hayley, haven't they?
They do. Those would actually look amazing if you had one of the tanzanites on and then you wanted a stacker bracelet.
Yeah. Absolutely. £4.99. Angela's there, Debbie's there, Cheshire, Lynn. Oh, I love them. 135 carats of pink, smooth jumbles. Look at the colour of that. Gosh, they look amazing. Just £4.99. If there's anything you'd like to see, message Ross and we will do everything we can to get as many as we can on air. I'm keeping my eye on the website too. Have a look what is selling out. 39, absolutely. Hello, Anne. This is for you. And these are lovely colours as well, aren't they? Nice for autumn. I don't think I've ever seen green rutilated quartz before. I've seen black rutile, seen golden rutile.
Yes.
I think I've seen green before, have you?
No. They're lovely though.
They're $3.49 as well. $3.49 with the faceting. I love all the different depths of colour because if you remember, they're all sort of clear quartz, but then it's the amount of rutilations that are running through that will give it the colour. They're amazing.
They are amazing. They're grassy, aren't they? So
yeah, they're nice for autumn.
Yes.
£3.49. These would be really, really, really lovely with the appetites that are coming up actually.
Yeah.
The appetites at number 3 at £17.99. I cannot believe is going under £5. £3.49 for your green rutile quartz. That's 50 carats under £3.50. Everything on your latest deal page has got just 25 minutes left. Can I see 48, please, collector? Sorry. Yeah, absolutely. Let's do it. 48. Oh, magnesite. All of the magnesite's been very popular, Hayley. These almost, I'm going to say, are they metallic-y colours? Very on trend indeed. Is that not the right one? Is it? Oh, got it. Sorry. These ones. These are huge.
They
absolutely
are huge.
You could just have one of those for £5. Sold out. It's sold out. Right, Lynn, 27 and 28 are up next for you. 27 and 28. Let me show you them together because they look actually nice together. Oh, I do like these together, Lynn. Your picture Jasper star cut. Is that a Coventry accent? So these will last on at $6.49 today, $4.99. Oh, Lynn, I love the texture of these, like the sort of the colours, the patterns.
Yes.
What are you saying, sorry, Ben? The bronzite goes really well with the picture Jasper. Have you seen bronzite faceted before, Ross? He says, no, it's the first time I've seen it faceted. Do you know what? I have never seen it faceted either.
I was just thinking whether I have or not, but I love it. It's got a real, it almost looks like it's quite weighty, doesn't it?
It has got weight to it. It has got lovely weight to it. What do you think, Ross? What do you think, Ross, to these? He says, I think they've never been advertised. That's so strange because I was thinking exactly the same. I was thinking, I can't believe that we've got these under 5 because they've never been under 5 before. But that's Ross's scheduling. I just think he's brilliant at scheduling. Or he doesn't know what he's doing, yeah? He doesn't know what he's doing. Well done, everybody who's in. They're selling out. Number 3 and 40, please, from Caroline. Right, number 3 is our star buy. Can we please do it? Because everybody's only got 23 minutes at it. Let's go for it. This is Carolyn. You're not going to be the only person wanting this. I can't believe that Ross has put this in an under 5 show, because look, the price next to this looks about right, $17.99. It doesn't say neon blue on your graphics. You make up your own mind.
Wow.
You make up your own mind. When you said to me, Ross, this isn't neon blue, look at it. That is natural, Hayley.
We just did, yes.
That's natural.
That's amazing.
Yeah, don't try and work out.
Yeah.
No. Right, this is going to sell out. We're not going to need that 22-minute clock. This is going to $4.99. Oh, we can't do it. Okay.
Oh, no.
He says I've made a genuine mistake. I don't think I can actually do it. If you jump to the web, just whilst he's trying to sort the computer out, if you jump to the web, he's having to shut this down. Okay, can you please just ignore number 3, because that is ridiculous. I knew it was. You know when you said to me, no, Vic, it's not neon blue? It is, isn't it? It's natural. Okay, so if you have a good look at the website, you can see there everything on the latest deals page. Everything is under 5. Ignore number 3. Just pretend you can't see it. I know. Don't worry, Ross. I know the plasma's wrong and everything, isn't it? Lapis Lazulite 49 is now sold out as well. Have a good look through. Wayne's in a meeting. I saw Wayne in the meeting room earlier. Come on, Ross. Don't try and get through to Wayne. Let's just do it. He's saying he won't answer the phone. It's because he's in a meeting. I did see Wayne earlier. Right, we've got 21 minutes. If we do this, we've got to keep this on the down low. If we do this, then no one can know. We've got to erase all evidence that this ever happened in the next 30 seconds. 90 have got to go now. They've got to go now. Because Ross will get into serious trouble on this. There is no way. You and I both know natural neon apatite like this should never be under $17.99. And we're promising that it's going to $4.99. It's not just a little reduction, is it? Oh, Ross. I think that's probably the biggest mistake you've made. Ooh, that's ridiculous. Oh, there's so much you're going to be able to make with this. When I saw this on the reason I haven't mentioned this all day is because I've seen it on the T-bar all day, and I've chosen not to mention it because I knew that it was scheduled for the Under 5 show, and I thought that has got to be wrong. Like me, grabbing all of the tanzanites, do whatever you can to grab as many of these as you possibly can. Yeah, Joe in Hampshire has got 4, Denise has got 3, Heather's got 3, Anthony's got 3. That is not a strand. Well, I mean, look at what we've done today. Just today. Think about it. This under £10 hour at $9.99 would have been ridiculous. Do you know what I love though is that, I mean, you don't need me to sit here and scream and shout at you. You recognise that is genuinely wrong. $4.99. $4.99. Right, there were 90 of these. They are 100% natural. The colour is awesome. At that price, use them as spacers, Hayley.
Absolutely.
Can you believe it?
Yes.
Oh, they're gorgeous. In 19 minutes, that will go to $17.99. Oh, hang on, Ross, that won't last 17 minutes. Look at the web. There are so many of you got that in your basket. If you don't check out, that will not last. There's 144 of you who've got it in your basket. We only started with 90. I'll keep you updated on that one. Right, whilst we're here, can we drop the price on the soda light? Because then that means everything is dropped and you've got 16 minutes to get everything. Right, are you ready for this? This is Soda Light. It's supposed to be $16.99. We are going lower. I think this is another one that shouldn't be under 5, you know, Ross. It's 8mm round.
Yes. Gorgeous, gorgeous depth of colour as well.
160 carats, 8mm round. What a deal on all of these.
And those are divine.
Do you know there's some beautiful, beautiful pieces coming up this hour? The dyed blue stripe agates have gone. If you missed out on those, get these. If you love your blue gemstones, this is a brilliant chance. The appetites at 10 have sold out. These are now under 5 for the next 18 minutes. Now, if you go to the website, everything on the latest deal page has completely, well, everything's dropped now. Everything's dropped. What was it about sodalite? What was it about the sodalite that you managed to discover, Ross? Oh, he said it's nothing interesting. It just reminds... Oh, it is interesting to him. Oh, okay, so it's... He says, let me try it with a new, fresh audience. Don't you think it reminds you of this?
Yes, it does.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. That's nice, Ross. Oh. Cool story.
Aww.
Cool story, Ross. $4.99. Where was it that you saw that painting? Oh my gosh, me too. I saw it in Paris. That's so strange. We're so similar, Ross. We are so similar. It's crazy the similarities. Just $4.99. Right, have a look on the website now because everything is dropped on price. Get your requests in. You've got 17 minutes to request away. What would you like to see? We've got pyrite. The pyrite hearts are nice. Look at these together with the sodalites, actually. These ones are 26, number 26. They're nice, aren't they?
Yeah.
I really like pyrite.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know that some people are either they like it or they really don't, and I'm definitely on the I love it train. I think that they are beautiful. They're number 26. Right, can I just say, I'm so thrilled that we've erased all evidence that that appetite ever happened, because that was absolutely ridiculous. I spotted there was an appetite number 10 as well. Oh, that's gone. It's sold out. That's sold out as well. It was beautiful. It was, no, it's gone. Look, that was it. That's it. It's gone. We'll ignore that. Tiger's eye. What shape are these? I thought you said something completely different there. Me too. Yeah. These are just $1.99. That's got to be the lowest price point on the website right now.
That has got to be the lowest, yeah.
These are individual shapes, actually, little baguettes.
Yeah, they're fun.
30 carats of yellow tiger's eye. I've had such a lovely time this afternoon. Oh, filled with laughter.
Yeah.
At Ross's expense. Are you all right, Ross? Are you all right, Ross? Hang on, can I just say, I've spotted number 30 isn't dropped, Ross. Oh, hang on, Suzanne?
Suzanne's on it.
Suzanne, you've just spotted the same thing as me. Sharon's asked for it as well. These can't go under 5. So, can you just quickly let us know why you picked Spinel for your collection?
Because it's a... Don't tell me that's going under 5.
We're doing a Spinel. Pack of 15 carats. Goes without saying, this is never
because it's a gemstone that's on the rise in its sort of popularity. High-end designers are using it in... Oh, wow. God.
These are going under 5, Hayley.
That's stunning.
They are absolutely amazing. Sorry about the dirty box. $4.99. I think they've sold out though. Right, sold out. We've got more Spinel. These are the ones that I picked out that are like metallic colours. They're beautiful. Okay, these are going under 5. Look at how sparkly they are in the metallic mystic pink coating. They're kind of cool, aren't they, actually? That's what I was thinking. That was Ross. They're $4.99. 4mm rounds. They're beautiful. Look how sparkly they are. I'm barely moving them. Yeah, they're even Ben agrees they're cool, and he's our trendsetter. Style icon. $4.99. We love these. Oh, with your pyrites actually, they'd look really nice.
Yeah, they would look good with that.
$4.99. Just so you know, you've got 13 minutes left on the web. And then everything else will expire. Everything that we've shown, everything else will expire. The steel pieces that are selling out. Hello to Pauline. Pauline's asked for 19 and 21 together. 19 and 21. You've got 13 minutes. 19, 21. 19 and 21. Red silver leaf jasper. And then, what's 21? Let me have a look. Red silver leaf jasper and silver leaf jasper. Red silver leaf and silver leaf jasper. They're both 3 mils. They look lovely together, actually. Perfect.
I love the red. God, it's stunning.
Yeah, they're really different, aren't they? Smooth rounds for $2.99 for the both of them. Oh, no, sorry, hang on. We're talking about the red at the moment, aren't we? The red is $2.99. £2.99. And look at all of those different patterns. In fact, do you know what? If I say to you that you can get both of these for under £5, you might as well shop ahead and get both. The details on screen for the red, you can get both of these for less than £5. Good luck, 20 carats.
3 mil as well. It's an unusual size, isn't it?
Yeah, it is actually. It normally goes from 2 mils to the 4 mils, doesn't it? 3 mils is a nice size actually for little stacker bracelets. For gents' jewellery as well, actually.
Yes,
these are good, aren't they?
Definitely, yeah.
Because they're not faceted, they're not too sparkly, but they're still really lovely.
Like
oh,
vibrant.
look at that.
Yeah, stunning.
$1.99. And these are natural, Hayley.
$1.99.
Natural gemstones for £2.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. 20 carats of silver leaf jasper. It amazes me what we do here at Jewellery Maker. This is why I absolutely love coming here. It's just, I think every now and then you have to just take some time out, have a look elsewhere and see what you can buy. Genuine gemstones, how much you pay for them, to realise what we do is so special.
Yeah.
Right, so everybody who loved the Tanzanite in Hayley's collection, would you like a nugget strand under £5? What number is it, sorry? Oh gosh, I'm all in a fluster. There we go. Tanzanite, under 5. Need we say any more? If you want to buy Tanzanite under £5, that is your chance. That is your chance. Good luck on this. What else have you spotted? It's an opportunity for everybody to own Tanzanite. It really, really is. What have you spotted, Ross? I'm just scanning through now. What have I missed? I know what it is. My guess is 22. I'm just the same as you, Ross. We're just so alike. Whatever. No, it was 22. I'm sticking with 22 because that is shocking. Right, let's do it now. It's 60 carats. You've actually mentioned this gemstone today, Hayley. As you said that you know exactly what it is as soon as you see it, don't you? Chromed upside. Look at the colour of this. These are beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. And it's that colour. Look at the colour.
Oh, look at that. Imagine this for your tree of life, Hayley.
Yes, yeah. I mean, you could actually use it in any amazing wire wrapping designs against copper or rose gold. It would look amazing.
How is that just $4.99? Ross is saying he doesn't think he's ever taken Chrome Darkside under £5 before. Helen, Natasha in West Midlands, Kent, Alison in Hackney, Kathy in Dorset, Maker in Greater London, Christine in Cheshire, Ludmila in Devon, Maker in Staffordshire, Marion, Maker on the phone line, hold the line. That is an absolute steal, and you have literally got 8 minutes until everything disappears on the website. 8 minutes till everything disappears. I really like number 15 as well, the mother of pearl heart connectors. They're really pretty. There's so many beautiful things on this hour. It's a shame that we've had to race through, but have a look on the website. We're not going to get a chance to show you everything, but you've got black rutilated quartz for $1.99 on there. You've got Amazonites for $3.99. You've got the connectors, as I say, beautiful. The rhodonite chrysocolla for $4.99. Wow. That's normally a really expensive gemstone.
Yes.
Turquoise for $3.99.
Really?
That's
Gosh.
number 6. In fact, can I show you that? Look, number 6, Ross, is incredible as well. I think that this is up there with your chrome dioxide. These are both absolutely beautiful. That's your turquoise. Turquoise. Today at $3.99. That's number 6.
That's divine.
Oh, in fact, we can bring it on screen for you. We can do it. Grab that chrome dioxide whilst there's availability. You've only got that price for 7 minutes longer. You've only got the price for 7 minutes. Okay.
I think turquoise suits chips out of all gemstones.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's got that holiday feel about it, doesn't it? Yeah.
This is beautiful with your macrame, I'm thinking, as well.
Yes, yes.
Holiday vibes. $3.99 for turquoise. And there's no mistaking it for any other gemstone. It is that colour that everybody recognises, isn't it?
Yeah.
Love this. Absolutely love it. Keep going through to the customer service team for anything you've seen. Liesel's just got 2. Lynn's there, David, Alison. Hold the line. If you've got anything in your basket, check out over the next 9 minutes. Just $3.99 for 80 carats. Okay, the appetite's obviously sold out. Can I remind you, we had a couple of star buys which were amazing. 6-minute warning on these, and then they're completely sold out. Now, this one went to $4.99, and then just because we started the show half an hour late, Ross took it to $3.49. You only have half an hour to grab it. You've now got 7 minutes. 6 minutes, in fact. £3.49. Time flies, doesn't it, Ben? Well done, everybody. That was number 1. It's just silver obsidian. We also took the sodalite under 5. They were all absolutely amazing. I just love the mysterious schiller that you get from this. It's lovely. Your monochromes you can't go wrong with, Haley was saying earlier. The phone lines went absolutely crazy for this, by the way. There's still loads of you checking out. We can see you in Essex, in Hackney, in Bristol, North Yorkshire, Yorkshire, Surrey, Cheshire, Staffordshire, West Midlands, Lancashire, Laura in Norfolk, Charlotte in Cumbria, Christine in Stirlingshire. Everybody check out. Our lovely Deb has been so busy today.
Oh, good for her.
I think it speaks volumes, doesn't it? When when you see people within the company who are shopping, going, "Yeah, I know that is a brilliant price." So the sodalite, just to remind you, was 160 carats, 8mm rounds. This was the one that reminds me so much of that Monet painting. It wasn't a Monet, was it? Van Gogh. I haven't got a clue. $4.99. $4.99. It reminds me of pottery, you know, like the Delft pottery.
Yes, it does.
Wedgwood
or Chinese, yes.
$4.99, 160 carats. Susan's there, Greater London's there, Morgan. Susan, Geraldine, Jonathan, Alison, Sam. Well done, Denise. Oh, how many minutes have you got on the website, though? 4.5 minutes on the website. 4.5 minutes. You've got exactly the same as us. We're staying with you until the end. Keep going through for the sodalite. These are rhodonites. Oh, under 5. Now, they are weighty. There is a lot of carat weight for your money. This is 320 carats of rhodonite. They are big. Yeah, they're faceted. They're big. They're gorgeous in colour. $3.99. That's amazing, isn't it?
That is really good.
Bearing in mind, earlier on, we had our star cuts of 120 carats that went to $7.99. This is 320 carats at $3.99.
Doesn't really make any sense, does it?
Ross, what are you thinking? The thing is, yeah, nothing really makes much sense when you're sitting with our Ross. Well done, everybody. That is crazy. I can't believe that we got... How have I not spotted this? Honestly, there's so much on this page. We've got more appetite.
Oh, I like that.
£5, less than £5.
Wow.
It's a big strand as well. It's a big strand. That is beautiful for £4.99.
Yes.
270 carats of appetite. Oh no. Okay, there's 30 chances. You've got 3 minutes. Dennis, Maureen, Geraldine, Sandra. If you're like me and you missed this one on the website, Sean, good luck. Maureen, Maker, good luck. Helen, Lavinia, Carol. Right, Antoinette, you've got to hold the line. There's a queue. Karen in Cheshire, check out on the app. Check out on the web. Just think, you got that appetite strand and this for less than a tenner. Both natural strands. I love this shade of appetite as well.
Yes, I think that probably goes with more things, doesn't it? You can mix and match it with other stuff.
It's very similar to the colour that Katie Parker did,
Yes.
the infamous crocheted necklace. Oh, hang on, have I said... Oh, is infamous, what does it... I thought infamous means famous.
It's if you're like a famous crook or something. You're
infamous? Oh, sorry, Katie Parker. What's it calling
She's
you a
definitely
robber?
not. She's absolutely lovely, our Katie Parker.
Oh, she's not a robber. They said earlier on they hadn't heard the word... They hadn't heard the word robber for ages. Katie Parker, the infamous. It's the famous crochet necklace then.
Yes.
Smoky quartz. My word, I use that word quite a lot, I think. I need to stop. No one's ever corrected me.
People are too polite.
I keep telling people I'm
but
infamous.
maybe other people don't realise that as well.
Smoky quartz, $2.99. Oh dear. Right, everybody who's got it in the basket, check out. That is lovely, smoky quartz. You have got a 1 minute warning to jump to the website on your app, on the web, on the phone line. Everything will disappear in 1 minute. There you go. You can see there, you've still got chance on the sodalite, you've still got chance on the diopside, you've still got chance on the pyrite, the turquoise, the spinels, the pink amethyst. Have a look. What are we doing? It's been a blast. Thank you ever so much for your company today,
It's a
Hayley.
pleasure. Thank you. It has been a blast. I've had so much fun
It's
today.
lovely to be back with you.
Giggled, haven't we?
Oh, we have. Too much. Too much. Thank you, the Baines. Thank you, Ross. What a show, everybody. Check out the baskets. When are you back?
On the 7th, so next week.
See you next week. I will see you soon. Bye.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Over the last week of August, we're introducing a brand new auction, Secrets of the Vault. Our team have been searching around our vault in the far-flung corners for the best, the most premier, the most impressive items. So keep your eyes peeled for Secrets of the Vault until the end of August.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Over the last week of August, we're introducing a brand new auction, Secrets of the Vault. Our team have been searching around our vault in the far-flung corners for the best, the most premier, the most impressive items. So keep your eyes peeled for Secrets of the Vault until the end of August.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I've made absolutely no secret about this. I love this necklace. I absolutely love, love, love this necklace. We launched it, Mark, last week? Yeah, last week.
Yes.
I haven't stopped thinking about it since then. I love this necklace. It's absolutely beautiful. So it was Anne and Sue. Thank you, Loosely, for rushing upstairs to get this, because we had a showcase of this fluorite, which we're about to bring to you now. It's in the 10 mils, which are you can see just at the top. They graduated this necklace, but you don't have to graduate it. I mean, what's better than a fluorite mala necklace? Even more carats of a fluorite necklace. So the bigger the better, I say, especially when it is of this impeccable quality. Yeah, I think it's absolutely beautiful, and Mark, it would be perfect alongside your 11 o'clock as well, masterclass.
Amazing. We've got a purple amethyst kit.
Have we?
That will just go so
beautifully.
The
combination of amethyst and fluorite together. And we were joined by one of our big boss, who sat in the studio whilst we were talking about this very strand, who said, "Oh my goodness, that is." He himself actually said, "That's incredible quality," and we were all in total agreement. In fact, I'd go as far as saying this is possibly this parcel. So if you got any of those strands last Wednesday, and maybe it's landed on your doorstep and you've seen it, text in. Please do text in. Share your feelings, share your sentiments, because I completely stand by what I said then. This is some of the best, if not the best, fluorite that I think we've actually brought to air. Because fluorite is, firstly, it's a natural gemstone. It's regarded as one of the most colourful minerals on the planet, but it has this kind of haziness to it. Now, you can get completely eye-clean fluorite, of course you can. You certainly have seen it on our sister channel. But on strands, they tend to have this really beautiful, almost dreaminess to it, and I love that. I do love that. But when you see fluorite with clarity and still that distinction, that separation between beautiful colours, then it really starts pulling on my heartstrings. Because you have, look at that, look how glowing each and every single one of those beautiful rounds are. It's just impeccable. Referred to, as I said, the most colourful mineral in the world. And found in a few locations around the world. Here actually in England, we mine this gemstone, and they actually, miners call it ore flower in reference to the colours it actually produced. It is derived from the Latin word fleur, which basically translates to flow. So going back to what I first said, you almost have this kind of fluid appearance to the gemstone. But then when you get quality like this, it's almost diamond-like clarity, but still holding on to the sort of separate colours. Because when I think of banded fluorite, it's almost, I don't think the banded fluorite gives it the title and status that it deserves. This is a natural bicolour gemstone, sometimes tricolour gemstone. You might have heard it as zebra fluorite as well. But yeah, you basically have these beautiful, beautiful spheres of natural colours that glow, and in this case, glow with clarity. As you can tell, it is impeccable, and as you can tell, I absolutely love the strand.
We were talking earlier about the quality, weren't we? I mean, sometimes you get quite a few inclusions.
Yeah.
But these, I mean, that one in the centre, that green and purple, is just incredible, isn't it? I just love them. They're like crystal balls, aren't they? They're just beautiful.
So do you agree, Mark, some of the best fluorite's a gemstone that you love?
I love. It's my number 3 in my top 5.
There we go.
And no, it's just absolutely beautiful.
One word, they're beautiful. I agree.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Beautiful, stunning quality. Look at the purple, the intensities of purples. Look at the glows of the greens. Now, the moment the graphics appear, I'm absolutely stunned. What do you mean? This strand wasn't actually in that. Oh, it's launching.
Oh no.
We missed it out by mistake. Liam's on his feet. Well, I can tell you this, the moment that this clock literally spins round, how did you miss this, Liam? I mean, our loss then is our gain right now, because if we hadn't have missed it, then we wouldn't have it in today's show. Every single one of that parcel, from that one purchase, by the way, across different sizes, sold out. Sold out. What's that? Wisconsin would like to see the necklace on. Oh, all right then. Oh. If I must, if I absolutely must, I'll stand up for you as well, because you can see.
So this is just beaded, isn't it? It's not knotted.
It's not knotted, no.
Wow.
Oh no, they're knotted in sections.
Oh, that's right. Yes.
Yeah, so like every 2-3 inches.
Right, yeah.
I'll show you put this on for you. I love it. I absolutely love it. Move over, Al McPherson. I'm rocking a mile far better than... No, let's be honest, I'm not. But this necklace is incredible. There we go. So it's navel skimming. It's tactile. It's so beautiful. Look how lovely it is against the skin. The quality is unbelievable. And look, you can actually make... If you get 3 of these, you can make this in 10mm rounds. Like I said earlier on, what's better than a beautiful fluorite necklace? Even bigger carat weights in a fluorite necklace. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful quality that you're getting here. How many did we have? We had 10mm, but not this strand. Not this strand, so it was a different SKU, basically. But from the same purchase, it simply has to be because of the quality that I'm seeing. How many do I have? 60. Ah, I've never, ever seen... I've never seen, until recently, this level of quality in fluorite on our screens. I absolutely adore it, and I know so many of you do as well, because the phone lines and the web are completely and utterly flooded. Unbelievable, aren't they? Let me just double it over so again you can see the quality against the white bust itself. The glow that you're seeing, sort of reflecting, is natural colour. It's not irradiated. It's not coated in any way, shape or form. Yeah, you're looking at the reflection. Sorry, do you want to describe that, Mark?
Well, I'm just looking at the on-screen pictures here, and you can see the bottom half of all of the beads have these little rows of circles, and it looks like little facets, but it's actually the reflection from the light box.
Yeah, that
just shows the clarity, doesn't it?
It's that eye clean. Yes, there we are. Look. Yeah, it's the clarity basically reflecting against the surface. It's stunning. Am I ready for this? No, I'm not ready for this because it means I'm going to sell out. It's going to sell out. It means I'm not going to be able to get hold of it. Like the fluorite showcase that we had then, it sold out, and this is going to be absolutely no different. It's stunning.
That's a £25 strand any day of the week. Easy.
Yeah. All day long. All day long. Oh, I love it. Oh, Susan, Ria, Ron, Melanie, Joe, Michelle, Durham, Cornwall, Brenda. I can't keep up with you. Over 50 of you have it in your baskets. Some of you might well miss out if you don't check out. Wowzers. Marge, Helen, Shelley, Sheila, Angela. We've got people wanting threes. Well, Sheila, if you want 3, I would check out ASAP because that quantity is flying out the door. The call screens has gone absolutely bonkers. Sue J, Michelle, Linda, Lancashire. Sheila, you've done it. Well done. Maria, hello to you, Norfolk, hello to you, Trude, hello to you, Janine, hello to you, Angela. If you want multiples, you have to check out ASAP. If you want singles, you have to check out ASAP. Our call centre are doing a fantastic job at keeping up with you, but it is busy. It is very busy. We have 17 left within the vault. Look how perfect that is, Mark.
This is gorgeous, isn't it?
Again, ahead of your gorgeous combination. You know, the Marla necklace with quality of fluorite like this. And Kiss Cross. Hello. Oh,
I love this.
Well, that could be the guru bead, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Or just one as a guru bead.
Yeah, that's all you'd need, isn't it?
Or you could use all 10 millimetres to have that sort of the length itself, and then of course your Kiss Cross in between. How close are we to selling out?
Wow.
That close.
Oh no! Is it gone?
Yeah, amazing quality. I did try and give you, a warning that it was going to be a sellout. I knew it would. Right then, are you ready for this? Because I mean, Mark, you've got some beautiful kits today. Absolutely amazing. We've been going on about today's show for weeks, haven't we? Truly weeks. And this is literally, it's the tip of the iceberg. Incredible quality gemstones.
Well, Hannah put these together for me just before we went on holiday, and she said, what would you want? And I said, surprise me. But what I would like is I would like coloured kits.
Yeah.
So, a blue kit, a warm kit, maybe a monochrome kit, greens, just see what we've got available. And she's not done too badly.
She definitely hasn't. Because these are jam-packed, aren't they?
Yeah, they're massive kits. They're really good kits.
Are you ready for your kit hour? Because it's happening right now. Okay, now Liam, tell me what these are going to.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm going to show you one strand of the first kit and tell you the price of the kit should be this strand.
At least.
At least, yeah.
Yeah.
Aquamarine. Look how gorgeous these drops are.
They're massive. They're the biggest drops I've ever had of aquamarine.
Oh, and they're gorgeous in that really wonderful sort of rough cut.
It's lovely.
They're not completely rough. They've got that really very contemporary edginess to them, haven't they? Really celebrating as Mother Nature intended these gorgeous aquamarines to be. And you might notice, for those of you that take inspiration from lots of the big designers, this is huge at the moment. I don't want to say faceting because they're cut, yes, of course, into these lovely shapes, but they're not, they're not polished. They're not calibrated, if you like. It's celebrating these beautiful, quite quirky, quite edgy-like shapes, and also, don't you think that with maintaining that integrity, I suppose, within the gemstone, is elevating the natural saturation? This strand alone, Mark, should be in excess of what the entire kit is going to be.
For me, this should be a deal. If we have the amount, this should be a deal of the day strand without a shadow of a doubt.
I agree.
Yeah.
Should we make this even more beautiful? And I'm going to make it even more beautiful with amazing kyanite, incredible kyanite. And then I'm going to make it even more incredible with some stunning apatite. I mean, look at those three together. Aren't they beautiful? I'm going to rearrange this, actually, if I can, because I don't feel like I've displayed this well. There we go, kyanite, apatite, and then let's put the aquamarine over the top.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Oh, it's gorgeous. It literally is like a remedial piece. And we're still not done because you have your rose gold plated findings. Now, do you know when I looked at these, I thought they were actually the sterling silver, because they're a little bit more delicate.
Maybe they are, aren't they? Yeah,
They're a bit
quite
more
fine.
Yeah, refined. A bit more refined than maybe our normal plated findings. You're getting 2 of your toggles, 2 of your shepherd hook pairs, a length of your chain. You've got your head pins, your crimps, and also your jump rings. So essential findings pack. And look at the stunning jewellery that Mark has created. Isn't it beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. They just work. And Mark, talk us through this necklace. Is that something that anybody can achieve?
Yeah, it's just, I've used some 0.4mm rose-coloured copper.
Yeah, yeah, plated findings.
Yeah, yeah, and then I've just made rosary link sections. So I've put 3 of the little apatites either side of 7 of the kyanite in the centre. And then because the angles of the drops, it's perfect for rosary linking, because you can actually adjust the position of the pairs so they sit nice and flat. And then I've done 3 groups of the chips, and then an aquamarine 3. So it's an over-the-head necklace. So it's quite a long necklace.
Oh, beautiful!
It just sits so perfectly.
They showcase, don't they? They always showcase those aquamarines, which have to be really the sort of the focal gemstone. Yeah. Now, again, just to reiterate, for the quality of the aquamarine for sure, but also the quality of your apatite and your kyanite. These are 3 of the world's most desired blue gemstones. You know, we've got your beautiful tanzanite. Hopefully you got that in the previous hour. We've got your sapphires. We've got iolites. But these 3 blues, they just work in perfect harmony together. It's a gorgeous colour combination. But certainly in the big brands work with kyanite. The big brands work with apatite. Certainly all the brands will work with pretty much your aquamarine. This is your ethereal blues. It's stunning, and it's going to such an affordable price tag. You've got everything that you need. Maybe a bit of threading material. That's all I could possibly.
I did cheat slightly. What I've done with the necklace nearest to you is I've put it on fireline, and I've used the carnelian from the other kit we've got coming up, because I think those 2 colours are just perfect. And I've just separated them with just a little black 11O just to separate the. So
literally threading material. That's all you need.
Yeah, it's an over the head, and that's it. Yeah.
So how much do you think? Liam says, how much do you think those aquamarines would be on their own? I'm going to say $24.99.
Yeah, that's what.
And that's a JM price, clearly. So let's say the whole kit, plus your apatite, plus your kyanite, plus your findings, was being brought to you today for £29.99. It's an absolutely amazing deal. Have a little look at Monica Veneda. She uses your iolite. She uses things like lemon quartz in this really gorgeous kind of rough cut. In her collections, you'll be talking about £100+ for one of her pendants or charms. You can make that. Hang on, let's count them for you, because there's a lot on that one aquamarine strand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 times over, just with the aquamarine. And plus you can create all of Mark's exquisite pieces in addition to that. So even if we were to say at £29.99, would we all agree that's a massive saving? It's no way near what we're bringing you this kit for. No way near. I mean, if you are brand new to jewellery making, kits, the concept was actually for that basis. It was like, let's introduce people into jewellery making, give them everything that they need to get cracking. All right, you need to add some threading material. You can get that off our website. No problem, and it costs you a few pounds. The investment initially will be in the gemstones. You're getting a huge carat weight of gemstones, plus the essential findings, not for £30. Instead, we're going to take it to under 20. Check out your baskets for one of the most glorious combinations of blues, $19.99. Do you see where I was coming from, everybody? That's the price of the aquamarines and then some. And then some. In fact, it's the price of one of those aquamarines in maybe a pendant or in a charm if you wanted to. Oh, it really is ethereal. Mark, this is stunning, and there are so many people there.
I mean, that strand of kyanite is just incredible. And they're not actually chips and nuggets, they're actually slices. And when you get slices on a strand like that, you 99% guaranteed that all of the drill holes are going to go through the centre exactly. And they do. They're just perfect.
It creates texture, doesn't it? These slithers. Yeah, beautiful little slices.
Yes.
So it's still maintaining the gorgeous colour of each of those gemstones. You have to check out your baskets. Over 40 of you have it in your baskets. We cannot go a single penny lower. Can I just point out that is probably half the price of the aquamarine strand on its own. On its own. But you're getting gorgeous sky blue apatite. Look at the quality of the kyanite. And that's not for me to sort of shy away from those gemstones. They are impeccable quality. You've got kyanite. I love those sections that you've put with the length of chain.
I've utilised the chain in the findings packs. Again, I've made 1.5" rosary links, and then I've just popped 10 links of the chain in between. Again, that's an over-the-head necklace. That's a really nice way of using your nuggets like that. And you can see the slices perfectly, can't you?
You can. There's how many left? 47 now. Maureen's multi-bought, Eunice's multi-bought, hello to you, Sarah, Dorothy, new customer, Cheryl, Pauline, Carola, Amanda, Stella, Chloe, Nottinghamshire, Joe, hello to you, Marge, hello to you, Trude, Sabine, West Midlands, hello to you, Rubwanti, hello to you, Aberdeenshire, hello to you, Leah, Maria, Eileen, Shirley, Shelley, hello to you, new customer, Anne-Marie, Elizabeth, Jennifer, Annie, Kate, I can't keep up with you all. If you want to get hold of this kit, if it's pulling on your heartstrings, and why wouldn't it? $19.99. I'm going to say it again. That's half the price of the aquamarine strand in my eyes.
Yeah, completely. That's amazing.
And
we're just coming into that season, aren't we, as well? Autumn/winter season. They'll be perfect for this time of year.
Yes. Glacial jewellery.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say that sort of Disney movie, but it is very much.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, it's stunning. Incredible. We're going to move on just purely because we have got more kits to bring you. But be warned now, it's getting quite limited, your ethereal blues. So from your cool blues to your autumnal warmth. I don't know what Hannah's called this kit, but I feel quite warm and snug when I'm looking at it. Yeah. Ooh, bronzed beauty. The polar opposite of me. I'm more that colour, more blue. It's warm. It's definitely something for the forthcoming seasons. If you're looking forward to like your woolly pulleys and your central heating and maybe open fires and all those things. I love this time of year. I love walking into the house when it's cold outside and it's snugly and warm inside.
You get that smell when the heating goes on for the first time.
Yeah, you do.
It's the dust that you've missed.
Yeah. Oh, isn't that lovely?
That Christmassy smell.
Warm dust. You do. If you live in the UK, in particular, I think we get that. It's quite nostalgic, I think.
It is.
Also, within this kit...
So you could make a version of my carnelian with this. That's a mala. I've made the mala with a carnelian. You can replicate that easily.
Because that's an over the head.
Yeah.
Oh, so if you love that beautiful orange,
purple version, you could
do. And purple is one of the most popular colours as well of your gemstones. Amethyst. Look at the richness of saturation in this amethyst.
Stunning. Beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, the price of the kit surely for that strand on its own.
It's amazing.
Because this is not just an 80 centimetre strand.
I think it might be a 5-footer again.
Another 5-footer.
The 150 Is it 150 centimetres? This one, or
another Kylie Minogue strand? Hang on, let's have a little look. I'll tell you now. 60 inches.
150 centimetres. Yeah, Kylie length.
It's a Kylie length.
It's a Kylie length.
The height of Kylie.
Yeah.
So that you can recreate that. The price of this strand on its own, for me, is the kit, and then you're getting everything else for free. So let's add a bit of beautiful metallic warmth in your pyrite. Again, a natural gemstone. Sometimes referred to as fool's gold.
How yellow it is. It's quite buttery. It's quite unusual for pyrite.
It is actually. It looks like it's coated.
Yeah, it's
it does look like it's coated, but it's not. It's not as natural pyrite in these faceted pairs.
I love pyrite.
We don't get it often again, do we?
I really like pyrite.
And here's another gemstone we don't see that often, and that's bronzite, which I always think has got this sort of metallic warmth to it. There's tiny little almost flecks of metallic iridescence within the gemstone. Still not done. I mean, that's a huge amount of gemstones because you also have that that same findings pack that we had in the previous one. It's very refined, this findings pack. That you'll notice when you get them home, they almost seem that little bit more luxurious. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I think there may be normally our plated findings actually are. They're lovely too. Don't get me wrong, but I don't know what it is. It's the finish. That's stunning, like a lariat style. And Mark, is that what rosary linking?
That's rosary linking, and then I've done brûlée wraps for the pyrite. Can I see if I can just lift it up a tiny little bit? I don't know if I can without toppling over. I bring that up. You can see the little tassels I've made on the bottom.
Oh, that's pretty.
So I've done groups of 3, sporadically down the little tassels there, and they move as you walk. They're just, I love them. As I said, I've not had pyrite for such a long time.
Especially in drops.
Yeah. No,
especially in your drop. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? If you've never done rosary linking before, it's actually one of the most sort of versatile techniques, and certainly you'll find tutorials that Mark has done in the past, certainly, how to actually achieve. For me, this is the price of your amethyst, and you're getting everything else for free, because it's a 60-inch strand of amethyst. Look at that richness of colour. It's totally natural. $19.99 again. I'd team this with the carnelian strand that we've got coming up.
Yeah, I never thought of that. I could have done alternated the colour, couldn't I?
I think you've done enough, Mark. You've absolutely done enough. $19.99, not
amazing.
Your 80 centimetre strand of amethyst, 150 centimetres in total. And when we're talking about purple amethyst, it's all about that richness, that decadence, that chocolate box purple that we aspire to own. And you've got that in 150 centimetres. Again, check out your baskets. Perfect for those of you that want to create sort of those long line lariat styles, as Mark has shown you here. Creating texture. So yes, you can get all of your rounds and your faceted gemstones, but actually, as Mother Nature intended, with your nuggets, that's the design in itself, isn't it?
Completely.
Love it, absolutely love it. Have you got a favourite kit, Mark, or do you love them all as much?
I think the next one.
The next one.
Yeah, I really
tell you what,
it.
we're going to move on to it because this one's getting quite limited. Now this, if we had 200, it would still sell out. It would still sell out. So those of you that followed me on my Facebook page so far, I said be quick because everything is looking, I truly believe everything will be a sellout today with Mark's kit for sure. I think this is absolutely one of those moments because